Chapter 324, let's watch carefully. Here, he is the gold level student in this lecture, Su Lang. You look good, look at the brows and eyes, look at the strong bridge of the nose, the body and skin are so good, the most important thing is that he is very natural, not nervous at all, and bold. I apologize for what I said before. Facing so many of us, he was so calm and calm. I admire him for that. Yeah, this person is really awesome. I heard that he showed strong alchemy talent when he first started, so he was accepted by Angxin as a close disciple. Do you know that huge game? He won more than 600 people alone. It is said that hundreds of people lined up to slap in the face to apologize to him and lost a huge amount of spirit stone. I know, and later in the alchemy building, he slammed the entire 24th floor of the students, revealing the alchemy technique of quickly refining a large number of pills, which is the alchemy he wants to teach us today. Haha, let's not hide it from you, I was the one who gambled with Su Lang on the 24th floor of the alchemy building, and I was so shocked that I was gone. Looking down, it seems that the magical alchemy is real, it's ridiculous that my eyes and ears are blocked, I have never heard of his deeds. Haha, he didn't have a reputation before. After today, he will surely be famous in academies, and even in the main city of Blue Star. This also has to be recognized for his alchemy, otherwise, even if he is famous in the world, it is just a laugh. This is not bad, let's watch it carefully. Tens of thousands of people whispered to each other, their voices buzzing, making noise like a nest in a bee. Master, just leave it to me here. Above the giant podium, Su Lang smiled slightly at Angxin, with strong confidence on his face. Okay, come on, apprentice. Angxin patted Su Lang on the shoulder, soaring into the air and flying into the sky. Immediately, the array of text on the Bayou platform gradually brightened, forming a huge virtual scene above Su Lang's head. The content of the virtual scene is Su Lang and the 10-meter venue around him. It's going to start. From Pil Shenyan Yeming to potential level students, everyone flashed this thought and closed their mouths involuntarily. The huge square gradually calmed down. Teachers and classmates, I am Su Lang. Presumably, everyone knows the reason for gathering here today. Yes, I created a magical alchemy to teach everyone. Su Lang looked around, his eyes squinting, his voice was not loud, but it could reach every student's ears. This move alone shocked and admired some students again. Time is precious, don't talk nonsense, let's start now. Su Lang did not drag his feet in the slightest, snapped his right hand, and an ordinary pill furnace appeared in front of him. Presumably many of my classmates know that I used to refining a large number of pills in a virtual pill furnace condensed by flames, but in fact, a traditional pill furnace can be used. Because everyone uses different pill furnaces, I use the most mediocre and common pill furnace for teaching. Su Lang smiled slightly and said, now, let's talk about the first step in mass alchemy, how to deal with bulk materials. It is well known that the amount of alchemy materials is determined according to the alchemy prescription, and the amount of the alchemy prescription is fixed, even if it is doubled proportionally. It involves many problems and is the most important reason why a large number of alchemy cannot be realized. Our first step is to solve this most important problem, and I found the solution, and I will show it to you now. Chapter 325. This is too awesome. While talking, Su Lang took out a large amount of alchemy materials. It is not possible to double the amount of materials proportionally, but it is completely feasible to increase the amount of materials and thereby increase the amount of pellets. Here, it is necessary to change the number of materials used. It can be said that this is an improvement on the Danfang. It does not change the type of material, only the amount of material. Different alchemy prescriptions have to be changed to different degrees, which means that each kind of alchemy prescription needs to re-estimate the amount of materials used in large alchemy. This seems to be a very cumbersome thing, but I found the law and summarized it into a formula. According to this formula, you only need to perform step-by-step deductions to get the material consumption of the large alchemy room. Based on the balance of the properties of the pill, it is impossible for us to change the amount of materials on a large scale. This change is based on the said ratio. In other words, if you want to refine 3 times the amount of pill, you must make adjustments on the basis of 3 times the amount of materials. This allows you to freely choose the number of pills to be refined. Below, I will use a tier 4 pill that everyone can refine, the Qi and Blood pill, as a demonstration. Immediately, Su Lang began to conduct practical operations, processing materials while explaining. His first speech shocked everyone. Tens of Wandanmen students and instructors in the entire square pressed the stormy waves in their hearts and stared at Su Lang intently, for fear of missing a detail. Those students and instructors who watched the excitement of the war array gate saw this scene, and suddenly thundered. Many of them actually came to see jokes. But at this time, seeing the performance of the Danman crowd, they knew that Su Lang on the stage was really not bragging. He has the strength to stand there and teach the entire Danman. This Su Lang is too awesome. I'm less than 20 years old, and I actually created a major alchemy on the alchemy. Although I don't understand the principles of those words, I know that his alchemy will definitely bring huge changes to the entire human race. Tisk tusk tusk, Dan's sect is an evildoer against the sky. Hey, when will our sect show such a genius and push our blue star array forward? We also need this kind of genius, but it's a pity that Su Lang has never seen an enchanting evildoer in thousands of years. I'm afraid there won't be another one. The students of the 3 disciplines of the battle formation were shocked and admired, and the instructors secretly jealous. They really seem to want a genius like Su Lang. Obviously Danman is already the strongest, why can't it be a super genius among the other 3, jealous. In a place invisible to everyone, Dan Shen Yun Yeming was watching Su Lang attend class with Miao Feiken. Wonderful, wonderful, I didn't expect it could be changed like this. This formula can be used on almost 90% of the pill. Good, just this method of changing the proportion of materials used has benefited me a lot. Su Lang is really a stunning genius. Yun Yeming kept applauding, her face full of excitement. Miao Feiken stared at Su Lang, his face was blue and red. On the one hand, he was shocked by Su Lang's alchemy, and on the other, he was ashamed of being beaten in the face. No, this is just the first step. To make a large amount of alchemy at one time, the problems involved are far beyond imagination, and he may not be able to overcome them all. The arrogance and stubbornness in his heart made Miao Feiken reluctant to admit defeat. Chapter 326. Everyone is intoxicated. On the huge podium, Su Lang slowly and detailedly analyzed the formula of the amount of deduction material for the audience to watch. Moreover, he also deduced on the spot the materials needed for 10 times the number of alchemy pills that benefit qi and blood. Next, we will proceed to the second step to process the materials. In fact, this step is the same as in alchemy. Just be aware that the concentration and quality of each material must be the same, and the difference should not exceed 5%. With that said, Su Lang began to process materials again. His movements flowed smoothly, and everyone was fascinated to see him, and the platinum and purple students all sighed. Even some instructors have learned a lot of useful details. After processing the materials, Su Lang began the next step, warming the furnace. This step is not the same in the weekdays. The required temperature will vary with the amount of material, so it must also be deduced. Here is a formula again. Su Lang explained the second deduction formula he had summarized, and everyone was in an uproar. It turns out that this can be done. This thinking is really unpredictable and unpredictable. I learned what I learned, this skill is really wonderful, great. The teachers and students of Zhongdanmen showed surprises, and then continued to stare at Su Lang intently. Now, we have deduced the required temperature, 92.6 degrees. This temperature looks a bit harsh, look at it, there are decimal points. But it doesn't matter, I'll teach you a method to control the temperature, which allows you to control the temperature of the pill furnace more precisely. This method is, Su Lang explained a new method for controlling the temperature of the pill furnace, which shocked the teachers and students. Even the teachers and students of Zhenmin and Kimin have gained a lot. Because alchemy and refining arrays actually have some things in common, controlling the temperature of the cauldron is one of them. As a result, more and more people listened to Su Lang's lectures, and the number of people watching the excitement decreased drastically. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang began to explain the remaining steps, bringing up all the problems, large and small, and then giving solutions. All the teachers and students in Danman held their breath, their eyes burst open, and they were engrossed in listening to Su Lang's lecture. The entire square was filled with an atmosphere of learning. Su Lang talked about some wonderful methods from time to time, and there was a shock and ecstasy from the crowd. Of course, there are also some students who have insufficient knowledge reserves and can't keep up with the courses, so they are rushing around. Some female students even had tears in their eyes, wishing that Su Lang could teach them hand in hand. Pill God Yun Yeming was also shocked, and he kept saying, "That's it. It's wonderful. How could this happen? Wait for the whisper." But Miao Feiken's face was gray, and Su Lang had already won by this step, and had already slapped him severely. Fortunately, there are not many people who know about this, otherwise he would have the heart to die. After a series of analysis, explanations and practice, Su Lang's short-time mass alchemy course is coming to an end. Now, let's start the furnace and see how many pills can be refined. On the stage, Su Lang smiled faintly, then picked up the pill furnace and fell to the ground. The lid of the Dan furnace fell to the ground with a bang. Dozens of pills spilled out like jelly beans, making everyone excited. The refining is successful. This means that this kind of alchemy technique is feasible, mature and perfect. Chapter 327. The First Alchemy Genius in Ancient and Modern Times. Su Lang is awesome. Senior Su Lang, I love you. I was wrong, I really know I was wrong, I shouldn't question Senior Su Lang. Ha 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 ha, under the guidance of Senior Su Lang, I have mastered this kind of alchemy, which is great. It's really the #1 alchemy genius in ancient and modern times. This kind of alchemy has almost changed the entire basic alchemy. Su Lang, I am obedient. Tens of thousands of people shouted loudly, and countless lights gathered on Su Lang. At this time, he had become the focus. The name of Su Lang will be printed in the hearts of everyone on the square. Oh, I didn't expect the little ones to show their hands, and their reaction would be so big. If I teach them crazy ways to improve the quality of the pill, will they go crazy with ecstasy? Looking around the boiling sea of people, the corner of Su Lang's mouth evoked a trace of pride. With the synchronization of alchemy, he mastered the sky-defying alchemy techniques such as rapid alchemy, mass production, and perfect alchemy. Just throw out a little leftover material, can surprise all alchemists crazy. Okay, this is the end of today's class. I will talk about it in the next class. Su Lang waved his hand at tens of thousands of people, and immediately looked at Enshin, who was flying in the sky and was equally excited. Enshin and Su Lang glanced at each other, suddenly realized, and immediately flew into the platform, holding Su Lang and flew away from the square. Ah, Su Lang is gone. I still want to see him, he is so handsome. Woo, people want to go to apprentice. Senior Su Lang said that there is another class, I'm really looking forward to it. Seeing Su Lang disappeared, the students suddenly felt regretful. Immediately, he was full of great expectations for the next class that Su Lang said. Well, all students go back and consolidate their knowledge. A mentor yelled, and then left violently. Although he remembered some of the alchemy that Su Lang explained, he still hadn't integrated it. At this time, he must immediately go back to the deadlock, and only after he has mastered the magical alchemy. The tutor's roar reminded all Danman students present. They came to their senses one after another, and quickly dispersed in groups. They should exchange and learn from each other, and study the alchemy taught by Su Lang together. Those trainees from the gate also took some gains and left the square with admiration for Su Lang. The most miserable one was the Warman students, and this time they also learned some flame manipulation techniques. It was regrettable that they had little gain. The students on the square dispersed, and the projection array on the platform gradually extinguished. And Su Lang came to Yun Yeming and Miao Feiken with Enshin. Good talk. Su Lang, you are such a genius. The first time he saw Su Lang, Yun Yeming stepped up excitedly and patted Su Lang on the shoulder. Haha, it's all taught by my tutor. Su Lang laughed and pushed the credit to Enshin. Enshin's face turned red, and he waved his hand quickly. How can I teach you a disciple like you? Yun Yeming smiled and said, Haha, Su Lang can achieve this, and the contribution of Angshan's instructor is indispensable. Where is? Enshin's face turned redder. At this moment, Su Lang turned to look at Miao Feiken, and said, Miao Feiken, how? The simple 5 words made Miao Feiken tremble. You indeed created a magical alchemy. The old man is stubborn, arrogant, and prejudiced against you. I was wrong. Miao Feiken knew that he had lost thoroughly, and he didn't shame anymore. Here, the old man apologizes to you. With that, Miao Feiken bent down and bowed to apologize. I accept your apology. With Yun Yeming present, Su Lang didn't intend to be distracted, waved his hand, and let Miao Feiken go. In the previous course, the elders also had doubts, so I won't accompany them. And leave. Miao Feiken straightened up, bowed his hands to everyone, and left immediately. He lost. lost to Su Lang, a junior who was less than 20, of course he didn't have the face to stay here. And Su Lang did not stop him, smiled, and looked at Yun Yeming with a hint of excitement. Sect Master, can I give it to my Hall of Fame student status? There is also, I'm going to Kandlan Continent, don't forget. Chapter 328, Hall of Fame Student Badge. Yun Yeming smiled happily. The kind of alchemy you created is completely enough for me to make an exception to grant you the status of a Hall of Fame student. From now on, you will enjoy all the benefits of the Hall of Fame students, and you can also travel to the Kandlan Continent through the cracks in time and space. Quote. Su Lang's eyes lit up. Isn't everything he did to go to Kandlan Continent? At this time the goal is about to be achieved, how unhappy he is. By the way, Sect Master, when can I go to Kandlan Continent? After a pause, Su Lang continued to ask, I hope I can go to Kandlan Continent as soon as possible. He can't wait so much, one is for Ji Rushui and Mirong Shenxian. After all, Kai Zesheng changed, Su Lang didn't want to have any accidents with the second daughter when he arrived in Kandlan Continent. Secondly, the resources of Kandlan Continent are extremely abundant, far from Blue Star comparable. Once he set foot on the Kandlan Continent, Su Lang could dispatch the treasure-hunting flying to search for more and more precious treasures. At present, the fierce beasts near the main city of Blue Star have basically been scoured by Su Lang's treasure-hunting flying strays, and there is nothing to do. Do you want to go to Kandlan Continent as soon as possible? Yun Yeming was stunned, and said, you are only at the Martial Commander level now, why don't you improve your realm? You know, crossing the cracks of time and space is not an easy task. Even if you have the formation support, with your Martial Commander level strength, you will have to suffer a lot. Quote. And Shin also persuaded. Yes, Su Lang, have you finished studying those alchemy classics before you learn the king rank? No. I want to set foot on the land of Kandlan Continent in the shortest time. Su Lang shook his head fiercely, his eyes lighted up, and said, I can't wait any longer, I can bear no matter how hard it is. Since you insist, let it be yours. After some thought, Yun Yeming nodded and agreed to Su Lang's request. It happens that the last time the selected elites are going to Kandlan Continent, you join the team and join them. Thank you, the master, please arrange it for me. There was a surprise in Su Lang's heart, and he quickly handed over to express his gratitude. It's the reward you deserve. I will give you the Hall of Fame badge now. Yun Yeming smiled and took out a badge, which was not made of gold or wood and covered with mysterious lines, but it looked very strange. Su Lang swept his eyes and found that this was a special artificially refined material. Even if it was a piece of equipment to imitate, it was extremely difficult. At this time, Yun Yeming took out a special carving knife, and after engraving Su Lang's name on the badge with the secret method, he handed it to Su Lang. This is the Hall of Fame student badge. Su Lang received the badge, feeling a little excited. Thinking back a few days ago, when he first went to class on Yangshan, he knew that he would reach this level in a very short time. However, this time was shorter than Su Lang expected. Su Lang, you are so amazing. In this year, other classes have not even started. You have become a Hall of Fame student. And Shin said sincerely, in the history of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, you are the first student to enter the Hall of Fame so quickly, it is incredible. Without a mentor, I wouldn't be where I am today. Su Lang smiled lightly and said modestly, it's all the tutors who teach well. Don't be so poor. And Shin's face turned red, and she knew that Su Lang could achieve such an achievement entirely on his own. Chapter 329, Shocking Subpoena. Hee. Su Lang smiled and turned to look at Yun Yeming with a happy expression. Sect Master, when shall I go to Kandlan Continent? The time will be at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the place is here. You bring your badge to go ahead, and I will arrange someone to meet you. In addition, the location of the space-time crack is very important, you must not leak it out. Quote. Yun Yeming took out a map with a route drawn on it, ending at an unnamed peak in the Xuanyuan Mountains. I remember. Su Lang nodded solemnly, wrote down the map, and threw it into the storage space. Well, you worked hard today too, take a good rest. Yun Yeming patted Su Lang on the shoulder, and disappeared in place. Su Lang turned to look at Shin. Master, I want to make some preparations for going to Kandlan Continent. Tonight, I won't study. Well, you go. Shin smiled and said, by the way, the Hall of Fame students can choose a place to live in Tiansheng Valley, where the spirit is very strong. Okay, I know, Su Lang nodded with a smile, and then gradually left under and Shin's gaze. Looking at Su Lang's back, and Shin felt that the intersection between himself and him might not be more. He will surpass me soon and go where I can't see. Thinking of this, and Shin couldn't help but look sad and stunned. Yun Yeming flew in the air. Suddenly, if he felt something, he took out a jade card for transmission. I saw a sentence written on it. Angxin disciple Su Lang, suspected to be able to kill Qin Hu in the town of Nanlin, and the martial arts level broke out in Dongfang City. Please tell me, this information comes from a certain instructor in the War Gate. The Martial Arts League and Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy were both established by Yang Xingxing, and many instructors of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy worked in Martial Arts League. Su Lang killed Qin Hu in Nanlin City and turned the tide in Dongfang City, both of which were investigated by the Martial Artist Alliance. In the previous alchemy course, a tutor who worked in the Martial Arts League recognized Su Lang, so he sent a message to Yun Yeming. What? This is impossible. Unexpectedly, the Wu Zun level combat power can be exploded, killing dozens of powerful beasts, and saving Dongfang City from distress. Looking at the information on the jade card, Yun Yeming was shocked. In his eyes, how could Su Lang, a small junior military commander, burst out of the power of Wu Zun? This has crossed 3 realms. What he didn't know was that Su Lang was still a pinnacle martial artist. According to my intuition, it must not be Su Lang. The light in Yun Yeming's eyes flickered, but, if you don't have full confidence, they will definitely not deliver the information to my hands, let me decide. In other words, Su Lang really did it. Hiss, this little guy is so strong. The hiding is so deep, no wonder he is not afraid to travel through the cracks of time and space at all. Yun Yeming's heart was full of horror. Immediately, his thoughts flowed. Su Lang is such a genius, his identity is mysterious, and he has to go to Kanglan continent through the cracks in time and space. This is a bit unusual and suspicious. But what he did, Dongfang City turned the tide and started teaching alchemy, but it was not like a traitor in the Fengaling clan. Forget it, don't bother to think about it, anyway, to enter the cracks of time and space, you have to experience the heart stone. Whether it is a traitor, you can tell at a glance. After thinking for a while, Yun Yeming replied with a message, temporarily stop investigating Su Lang. News of the Battle of Qishan also spread throughout the main city of Blue Star. Almost everyone in the streets and lanes is talking about the Wuzun class battle that took place in Qishan. Chapter 330, Jin Family Secret Meeting. You don't know, I was not far away at the time. I was a good boy. The colorful sword light seemed to cut through the sky, scared my soul to fly. What happened later? It's a shame that I didn't witness this kind of battle up close. Later, no later, the colorful sword light broke out and everything died. Qishan left a big pit. It is said that the meeting halls of the 4 Qishan houses instantly evaporated, and the 2 great martial arts died on the spot. The 2 great martial arts died on the spot. Oh my god, how could this happen? Aren't all martial arts fighting? A battle of the same level was finished in 1 move. Yeah, that 3rd mysterious martial master is too powerful, and he used his own power to kill 2 masters of the same level. With such existence, is it already approaching the realm of the Valkyrie? Perhaps it is, but it is not the most important thing. The most important thing is why this battle broke out. Yes, right, the Wuzun level civil war hasn't erupted for hundreds of years, so why did it suddenly start? And it was the famous Qishan 4 that died out. I don't know, but the secret behind this is absolutely terrifying. The warriors talked a lot, while horrified at Su Lang's strength, while guessing the reason for the outbreak of the war. It's just that they couldn't think of breaking their heads. This war broke out because of a few words. Not only these ordinary warriors can't think of it, but those great families, the hidden ancient clan, and even the warrior alliance are also puzzled. The Golden Dragon Mountain Range, where the golden house of the ancient family of hermits is located. Somewhere in the mountains, in a secret room, there are 11 figures sitting around a long table. Each of these 11 figures exudes a terrifying martial arts class aura. Especially the rickety figure sitting at the top, turned out to be a quasi-god level powerhouse. Jin Wubai is dead. Zhou Mahei is also dead. He was beheaded by a sword. Damn it, you can kill 2 martial arts with a single sword, and it is still a top-notch technique, not even a king-level technique. At least a high-level martial arts can do it. Dare to do it outrageously. This guy's identity is definitely not simple. Could it be? Is it the Martial Arts Alliance? Warrior League. Maybe it really is. In this blue star, who would dare to attack our Jin family? Even the Li family and the Wei family would definitely not dare. If it is really the Martial Artist Alliance, then it means that we have shown our feet. The matter between us and the Fengaling race has been exposed. No, it is absolutely impossible. How can we expose if we are so concealed? The mystery of martial arts is endless. The Martial Arts Alliance must have known our plan through some unknown means, censored it. All the Jin family warriors talked a lot, and there was a trace of anxiety between their words. And from the words they talked, we can also see some clues they have secretly taken refuge in the Fengaling race. The gangster of the Fengaling clan who had made a lot of noise before, turned out to be one of this powerful ancient clan. Such a horrible truth, if it were to be told, I don't know how many people would feel that the sky was falling. Okay, give me peace. Suddenly, the rickety figure sitting on the top spoke. His voice was very small, almost inaudible, but the other 10 figures closed their mouths in an instant. Therefore, that rickety figure is the strongest of the Jin family, the super ancestor who has lived for more than 1,000 years, Jin Yuanji. In the hearts of everyone in the Jin family, he is God. Chapter 331, Blue Star is at stake. Based on the clues currently available, it is speculated that this time it should be the Warrior Alliance. But what about the Martial Arts Alliance? Even with the instructors from Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, they will definitely not be able to attack our Golden Dragon Mountain Range. On the contrary, the Wind Spirit Tribe army is coming soon, and it will be their end. Pass the order, gather important members, prepare to fight at any time, send people secretly to the Li family and Wei family, try to persuade them to surrender. I will immediately contact the Fengaling clan to speed up the speed of tearing through the cracks in time and space. The nails on the Xuanyuan Martial Dao Academy can also be activated. With a few words of Jin Yuanji, the Jin family's course of action was established. Tear the skin thoroughly, betray the human race, and join the Wind Spirit race. We betrayed completely. This thought instantly appeared in the hearts of the other 10 Wuzun. In fact, they more or less hesitated and struggled. As a human race, as a hidden ancient race that has been passed down for nearly 2,000 years, the faith and glory of human civilization have already affected them. However, the Fengaling clan is really too strong. There is more than one Valkyrie alone, and the lower Wuzun, Wawang, and Wawang are beyond the human race. Although the human race is developing rapidly, the progress of development is not as fast as the invasion of the Wind Spirit race. Time and space cracks are getting bigger and bigger, and space barriers are getting thinner and thinner. Not long ago, there was even a Valkyrie who broke the space barrier and formed a temporary channel, and descended on Blue Star. This represents the knife of the Wind Spirit race, almost on the neck of the human race. The Blue Star is like a dangerous egg, at stake. As for the time-space crack in Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy that was used as the final retreat, it was actually discovered by the Fengaling clan a long time ago. It's just that the Wind Spirits haven't done anything yet, because the Wind Spirits use them as bait. When the human race fails, they will definitely lead the human race elite to retreat from then on, trying to integrate into the Kanglan continent. At this time, the already ambushed manpower can cut the grass and roots, and completely wipe out the human race. Knowing that this last retreat has been cut off and even became a trap, the Jin family chose to betray the human race. Jin Yuanji didn't want to die, and the others in the Jin family didn't want to die. Of course, the Jin family also has a high-sounding reason. They don't want to ruin the entire human race with xianxia. They decided to stay alive and kneel at the feet of the Fengaling race, begging for life, which might leave blood to the human race. Go away. Jin Yuanji waved his hand and disappeared in place. The other 10 Jin family Wuzun looked at each other with wry smiles. After the wry smile disappeared, it was a cold and determined look. Just when the undercurrent is surging, Su Lang took the Hall of Fame student badge and came to the Valley of Nature. The aura here is really comfortable. Su Lang opened his arms, feeling the aura surrounding his body, and murmured smoothly. Tiansheng Valley is the place with the strongest aura in the Xuanyuan mountain range, and Yang Xingxing once lived and practiced here. Being able to live in the Valley of Nature is an important benefit for the Hall of Fame students. It was night at this time. Some sparse lights can be seen in Tiansheng Valley. Every place of light represents a residence of Hall of Fame students. This is the gathering place for the top talents of the entire Blue Star. Su Lang hooked the corner of his mouth and walked forward along the path. At this moment, a young man with long braids just walked across the path. Chapter 332, Your Dog is Blind. This is a student of the Hall of Fame. Su Lang looked at the braided young man with some curiosity, and found that this man was a martial emperor, and his bone age was less than 200 years old. With the cultivation speed without lack of qualifications, it takes about 500 years to cultivate to the Wuwang level. But this person has cultivated to the realm of Emperor Wu in less than 200 years, and Tiansheng Valley is indeed the most powerful genius gathering place for the entire Blue Star. As Su Lang thought, he walked forward. But at this moment, the young man with long braids glanced at Su Lang, frowned and walked over. This classmate, Natural Valley does not allow low-level students to enter. The braided young man stood in front of Su Lang. His attitude seemed gentle, but the cold arrogance in his face and eyes could not be concealed. Seeing this, Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and sneered, "Do you look down on people? Which I can tell that I am a low-level student." The young man with long braids originally thought that Su Lang would leave tremblingly, but he didn't expect that the other party would directly start stunned, instantly looking bewildered. Immediately afterwards, his dumbfoundedness quickly turned into anger, pointing at Su Lang and cursing. "You are so young, and you are so face-to-face. There are so many people in the Hall of Fame. I have never seen you before. Can you still be a Hall of Fame student? Tiansheng Valley is an exclusive site for the students of the Hall of Fame. You tried to break into the Tiansheng Valley and you dared to scold me after getting my kind reminder. You are so bold. ... Is it a Hall of Fame student? Is it distinguished by these?" Su Lang sneered again and again, and directly took out the Hall of Fame badge. "Keep your dog eyes open and see, what is this?" The braided young man took a closer look and was stunned. "This is the Hall of Fame badge. It looks like your dog is not blind." Su Lang shrugged, put the Hall of Fame badge away, and walked straight ahead of the braided youth. "You! Stop me!" After Su Lang took a bite and a dog eye, the braided youth felt a strong shame, and stepped forward to stop Su Lang. "Why?" Still wanting to fight but failing. Su Lang frowned, his eyes gradually getting colder. The braided young man was just a junior martial emperor. In Su Lang's eyes, he was an ant that could be killed by a finger. This guy has been censored twice, and Su Lang's patience is running out. "Fight, humph. I won't fight you, but my own school rules to clean up you." The braided young man's face was pale, and he said viciously, "Hurry up and hand over your fake Hall of Fame badge, be lenient in confession, and be strict in resistance." "Fake Hall of Fame badge?" Su Lang rolled his eyes and shook his head. "It seems I was wrong, your dog's eyes are blind. HMPH, dare to quibble. You are not among the students of the Hall of Fame, and no one has been promoted to the Hall of Fame recently. You are definitely a fake. Since you don't admit it, then I will take you to the law enforcement department, so that you can taste the punishment of the institution." The eyes of the braided youth are full of fierce brilliance. As a Hall of Fame student, even if he does move his hands and violates the rules of the institution, the punishment is definitely not serious. Besides, he is doing good deeds and catching bad people. The next moment, the braided young man raised his hand and was about to capture Su Lang. But at this moment, a soft drink suddenly came from behind Su Lang. "What are you two doing?" The braided young man stagnated and looked up, only to see a woman frowning slightly, staring at him and Su Lang. This woman has white skin and beautiful eyes. Her face is not decorated with makeup, but she is exquisite and translucent, and she has a natural beauty. Chapter 333, I must have heard it wrong. Sister Xiaoning. The young man with long braids recognized the person, immediately withdrew his hand. His face was joyful, and his eyes beamed. This senior sister Xiaoning's aptitude is against the sky. Even among the students in the Hall of Fame, she is also a top-notch existence. Moreover, she is the most beautiful female student among the Hall of Fame students. You must know that when you go to the heights of martial arts, the essence of life will be sublimated, and your appearance will become more handsome and beautiful. The female students in the Hall of Fame are all beautiful women, but none of them can compare with Xiaoning. Therefore, many Hall of Fame students admire her. The braided youth is one of them. Senior sister Xiaoning, this kid made a fake badge and faked a Hall of Fame student, trying to break into the Valley of Nature, but I caught him straight. Why don't we censored him to the Hall of Law Enforcement together? Let him learn the rules before letting him go. The young man with braids laughed, with a trace of admiration and flattery on his face. Fake badges, fake Hall of Fame students. Who is so courageous to do this? Xiaoning looked at Su Lang with some doubts, but felt that his back was a bit familiar, and couldn't help but turn sideways to look at Su Lang's face. And as soon as she took a look, she immediately opened her mouth slightly, revealing a surprise, Senior Su Lang. As soon as this statement was made, the smile of the braided youth immediately solidified. What's the matter with Senior Su Lang? There is such a person in the Hall of Fame, even Senior Sister Xiaoning has to be called the chief speaker. No, this is impossible, I must have heard it wrong, I have hallucinations. The young man with long braids looked at Su Lang like a ghost, his face was full of incredible. Senior Su Lang, it's really you. At this moment, Xiaoning walked to Su Lang, her tender face flushed slightly with excitement. The young man with long braids was even more horrified when he saw this scene. Senior Sister Xiaoning is really calling that kid senior, what is going on? He turned his head and looked at Su Lang carefully, confirming that he had never seen this person, and his doubts suddenly deepened. At this time, Su Lang smiled lightly at Xiaoning. Haha, I am not a senior, I should call you Senior Sister. Su Lang had actually seen Xiaoning. Xiaoning was standing nearby when he was giving a lecture. She took the entire class very seriously, and she didn't even take a 1-second shift, so Su Lang had a good impression of this good student. Senior Su Lang, although you are too young, you have created that kind of magical alchemy. My alchemy attainments are inferior to you, so I am not qualified to be your senior sister. By the way, in the previous course, I still have a few questions that I don't understand. Senior Su Lang, can you teach me? Xiaoning had a smile on her face, and her eyebrows were brilliant, bursting with excitement. At this time, the young man with long braids also recovered. Senior Su Lang, create a magical alchemy. The previous course. By the way, the instructor sent a message before saying that it was a golden student named Su Lang who was giving a big class in xianxia Square. Could it be him? Moreover, Senior Sister Xiaoning respects him so much. Doesn't it mean that this kid really created a magical alchemy? The big class he gave was a great success. As a student of the Hall of Fame, the braided youth can't even take a class given by a golden student. Even if his instructor told him that this course was really likely to have amazing results, he did not go. Not only him, but many of the Hall of Fame students did not go. The aloof they took Su Lang's start of class as a joke. Therefore, the young man with long braids did not go to Su Lang's course at all, which also caused him not to know Su Lang. At this moment, he had guessed the identity of Su Lang, and his heart was shaken. And just when the young man with braided thoughts was full of thoughts, and his horror turned pale. Senior Sister Xiaoning, of course I can answer your questions. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and smiled, however, someone stopped me to prevent me from entering the Valley of Natural Birth, and I will be taken to the Law Enforcement Hall to be punished and served. Chapter 334. I disdain to embarrass you. As soon as he said this, the young man with long braids immediately changed his complexion. Xiaoning's complexion darkened, and she turned to question the young man with braided hair. Before you said that Senior Su Lang made fake badges, faked Hall of Fame students, and tried to break into the Valley of Nature. Can you have a basis? Xiaoning's question made the expression of the young man with long braids extremely ugly. He thought he knew Xiaoning, but he didn't expect Xiaoning to even remember his name. Moreover, Xiaoning also called him a younger brother and Su Lang is a senior. This is because he thinks he is completely inferior to Su Lang. Damn it, you look down on me so much. The braided young man roared wildly in his heart, angered. As a student of the Hall of Fame, he walked outside. Who is not respectful and respectful to him? Despised. He hasn't experienced it for hundreds of years. Boy, I want to ask you something. Xiaoning saw that the braided young man was silent, and asked again, why are you making things difficult for senior brother Su Lang? The young man with long braids wanted to get angry, but he abruptly held back. In the Valley of Natural Life, I don't know how many genius Jiaozi like Xiaoning. If he dares to fight against Xiaoning, he will definitely be unable to do anything. The braided youth took a deep breath and said, Senior Xiaoning, I think he is so young, I don't know he is a Hall of Fame student. Hey, after I took out the Hall of Fame badge, don't you know? Su Lang sneered and said, obviously I have seen my badge, and he insisted that it is a fake. You are going to take me to the Hall of Law Enforcement. You are so awesome, the braided youth defended. You are so suspicious, how do I know if your badge is fake? Are you a fool? In this Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, who would dare to pretend to be a Hall of Fame student? Once you are found impersonating a Hall of Fame student, I am afraid that you will not be expelled from the university, and the consequences will be extremely serious. Who would pay such a big price just to stroll around in Tiansheng Valley? Furthermore, the materials used to engrave the Hall of Fame badges are made by secret methods. Who can impersonate you? Su Lang asked a series of questions in one breath, sneered in his eyes. You, a censored brat, what qualifications do you have to be in the Hall of Fame? The braided youth was trembling all over by Su Lang, and his face was red with anger. This schoolboy, if you go to senior Su Lang's class, you won't have such a stupid speech. You arrogant people are really not eligible to stay in the Hall of Fame. I advise you to apologize to senior Su Lang immediately, otherwise you will be taken into the Hall of Law Enforcement. Don't question my judgment. Senior Su Lang was awarded the Hall of Fame badge by exception. Who do you think awarded it? Xiao Ning looked at the braided youth indifferently, with a trace of contempt in his eyes. Most Hall of Fame students think that they are the most talented people in the world, so they are arrogant and self-serving, thinking that they are right in everything. She hates this kind of people most. Senior sister Xiao Ning. The braided young man was indifferently reprimanded and contemptuous by Xiao Ning. Apologize. Xiao Ning looked away, too lazy to look at the young man with long braids. Okay, I apologize. The young man with long braids gritted his teeth, a feeling of cold pierced through his heart, and his admiration for Xiao Ning gradually turned into hatred. Immediately afterwards, he resisted the anger and shame, and bowed to Su Lang. I was wrong, please forgive me. At this moment, the young man with long braids was so deeply humiliated that he was trembling. Su Lang faintly waved his hand. I don't bother to embarrass you, just let this matter go. With that said, Su Lang stepped forward. Seeing this, Xiao Ning quickly followed up. Chapter 335, So Jealous. You guys. Looking at the backs of Su Lang and Xiao Ning, the young man with long braids felt deeper and deeper. Immediately, he sighed and left the place with a gloomy expression. Senior Su Lang, I'm doing a good job. Xiao Ning chased Su Lang and walked side by side with Su Lang. Thank you, otherwise that guy doesn't know how much time is going to waste me. Su Lang smiled lightly and asked, you said before that you have a few problems that you haven't solved. Tell me about it. Oh, it's like this. Xiao Ning's eyes lit up, and she quickly said her problem. Haha, I guess these are the same problems. This kind of alchemy method is more difficult on these points. Su Lang smiled and nodded, and began to answer. First of all, the first question. Seeing Su Lang starting to answer, Xiao Ning couldn't help listening attentively. After a while, she suddenly realized, so it's like this. Yes, looking at it now, isn't it simple? Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and began to answer the second question. Xiao Ning immediately calmed his mind and listened again with all his attention. The two walked down the road, one said and the other listened. From time to time, students from the Hall of Fame passed by on the road. After they saw Su Lang and Xiao Ning, they all showed devilish expressions instantly. God, senior sister Xiao Ning, who is fascinating with men, actually walked with a strange boy, talking and laughing. What is their relationship? Seeing the two figures of Su Lang, everyone was surprised and looked at each other. Some of them stepped forward to say hello to Xiao Ning, but they were completely ignored, and they couldn't help being jealous. At this time, a student walked not far away. It was a young man with long braids. He sneaked into a group of students who looked jealous, and spoke quietly. This kid turned out to be that Su Lang. I said that he was a golden student before, and he was promoted directly to the Hall of Fame student. This is so amazing. Damn it, senior sister Xiao Ning actually values him so much. Ignore us. After the students learned of Su Lang's identity, their jealousy grew stronger and their hostility grew stronger. These people, in order to become a Hall of Fame student, which one is not desperately rushing, climbing desperately, which one did not take hundreds of years to get promoted from the potential level to the Hall of Fame. They were promoted directly from the gold level to the Hall of Fame. How did this make them angry? Moreover, the goddess that everyone admired was still following Su Lang, which was so jealous. No, you can't make him so cool. Yes, let's find a way to fix him. However, he is likely to be awarded the Hall of Fame badge by the sect master exceptionally. We are a bit risky against him. We don't do anything harmful to the world, we are like this. Before they knew it, Su Lang and Xiao Ning had reached the depths of the Valley of Nature. I'm done, do you understand? Su Lang suddenly stopped and smiled. Do you want me to repeat it? Xiao Ning smiled slightly and said, no need for senior, I already remembered it. Then I won't talk about it. A slight smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. By the way, senior sister knows where there is a vacant place to live. It's best if you have never lived. There is no one who has lived, it should be the only one in the foothills of the North Mountain. But the concentration of aura there is much thinner than other places, it's not a good place. Xiao Ning pointed to the northern foothills and said, why don't you go to other unowned residences? Although you have lived in people, the concentration of spiritual energy is higher. Chapter 336, It's time to take a wave of medicine. It doesn't matter, I'll go to the northern foothills. Su Lang smiled and nodded. Anyway, he would stay one night, and after one night he would go to the time and space crack and enter the Kandlan continent. Xiao Ning smiled and said, well, by the way, I live on the edge of Lingu Lake. Welcome to come. Sure. Su Lang smiled lightly. Immediately, the two added the Xuanxin jade tablet and separated. Xiao Ning went to Lingu, and Su Lang went to the northern foothills. Walking on the road, Su Lang's eyes fell into the mysterious black space. At this moment, only half of the self-cultivation villain turned golden, and the light circle behind his head had not completely turned golden. 4 or 5 hours have passed since the last breakthrough, but there is still no breakthrough in the realm of cultivation. It seems that after reaching the martial commander level, the difficulty of cultivation has greatly increased. Even with a cultivation speed of more than 10,000 times, it takes about 10 hours to get me promoted. In addition, there is also the cultivation of spiritual power. When the pill medicine was refined in the alchemy building, it took more than 10 days to advance. After that, the one key training function was upgraded, and the training speed increased by 4 times. It would take 2 or 3 days to get promoted. Tomorrow is going to Kandlan continent, the mental power level is too low, it's not enough, it's time to take a wave of medicine. While thinking about it, Su Lang took out some pills from the storage space. These medicines are all refined from materials purchased by the Blue Star Pill Building, and there are no spiritual medicines for auction. Most of them are the mental power pills of the king rank, and the rest are the emperor rank, and there is no one of the noble rank. My mental power level is Ning Mist level, and the king level imperial level is almost enough. Su Lang smiled faintly, and while walking, he ate the pills one by one. Soon, in my mind, the thousands of silk ribbons became more and more brighter and brighter. The golden entanglement became more and more dense, and there were already signs of transforming into a liquid state. According to this speed, it is estimated that my spiritual power realm will be promoted in most of a day. Nianhai realm, it is really exciting. Su Lang's mood was very happy, and his steps couldn't help but get lighter. Not long after, he came to the northern foothills, in front of a house. However, it is strange that the house was lit up. Isn't there no one lives here? Su Lang furrowed his brows and released his mental power to investigate, but found that the house had its own mental power shielding ability and was unable to probe the inside. This is also a way to protect privacy. I can only knock on the door. Su Lang stepped forward and knocked 3 times on the courtyard door. A man's voice came from inside. Su Lang said, I am a new Hall of Fame student. I heard that no one lives here. Oh, sorry, the man inside replied. It was true that no one lived here before, but I moved in a few days ago. You can find another place. Moved in the other day? Su Lang asked a little strangely. The concentration of aura here is obviously the lowest, why did you move here? I bet that I lose to someone else. The bet is to live in this house with the worst aura. The voice of the man inside was a little gloomy. Stop talking, go to other places, I'm resting. There was no sound in the yard. It's really unlucky for me to go. Can this happen too? Su Lang curled his lips, and then he left without any doubt. In the yard, a male student sneered, flying up into the sky, right? Walk with Xiao Ning, right? Today we will let you go nowhere. Su Lang, who didn't know anything, took out the map after he left. But after looking through it, Su Lang found that the map did not indicate where there was a residence in Tiansheng Valley. Chapter 337, Peep from the Top of the Mountain. It can only be detected with mental perception. There was a burst of light in Su Lang's eyes, and his mental power instantly covered the surrounding area of several kilometers. Almost in an instant, Su Lang saw 3 brightly lit houses, which were obviously occupied by people. However, he also found a strange feeling, as if someone was peeping in secret. Someone is watching me, but there is no one within the range of mental power. Su Lang furrowed his brows and looked up at the tip of the mountain in the distance. That is a place where spiritual power cannot be observed, and it is also the highest place in the entire natural valley, with a very broad field of vision. It seems to be from a distance, watching me directly with the naked eye. Su Lang shrugged helplessly. Hee, it's too good to get into trouble wherever you go. Glancing at the tip of the mountain, Su Lang walked straight away. If the other party was just monitoring and observing, Su Lang didn't bother to run over and shout to kill him, just watch it. At this moment, on the tip of the mountain, a tall man was surprised. This guy seems to have found me. This is impossible, he is a little martial arts commander, how could he find my peep? It should be a coincidence. My place is the highest place in the Tiansheng Valley, which is very attractive. He saw it by accident. After a while of analysis, the man breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately, he took out the jade plaque for communication and sent a message to many students. Su Lang has gone to the east. Go and take the house there, understand? Let's go now and keep him from entering a house. A series of replies appeared on the jade card, and the man couldn't help but sneer. In the Valley of Nature, the number of Hall of Fame students is less than the number of residences. Therefore, students have the right to freely choose their residence. As long as you use mental power as the key, you can activate a residence and take it for yourself. But the premise is that a student can only have one residence at the same time. If a student already owns a residence, then the previous residence will automatically become a land of no owner. The plan of the young man with long braids and others who are jealous of Su Lang is to occupy a residence near Su Lang, leaving him nowhere to go. He can only constantly search for a residence in the valley and fall into embarrassment. Su Lang couldn't fight or scold, they could only use this method to censor Su Lang and let him suffer a secret loss. At this time, Su Lang came to another place. However, when he unfolded his mental power, he found that all the residences here were also occupied. How many students are in the Hall of Fame? Su Lang frowned deeply. During the conversation with Xiaoning, Su Lang knew how to move into the residence in Tiansheng Valley. He also knew that there were many unoccupied dwellings in the valley. It stands to reason that it is impossible to find so many places without finding an uninhabited residence. Therefore, Su Lang already felt something strange at this time. Forget it, let's use a clone to find it. By the way, see what is going on. Su Lang thought. 6 clones appeared in different places. They are surrounded by black flames, which can block sight detection, and have mental barriers to prevent others' mental perception. As soon as the 6 avatars appeared, they unfolded their mental powers and dispersed towards the surroundings. And Su Lang himself changed direction and hurried towards the south. Su Lang has gone to the south. Hurry up to the south and take up the residence there. On the top of the mountain, the man immediately sent a message. The Tianshenggu is very huge, and this man can only make sure not to lose sight of Su Lang all the time. Therefore, he did not discover that there were 6 more mysterious figures in the Valley of Nature. After receiving the news from this man, the others immediately rushed to the south. Unfortunately, a student who participated in the tricky operation was exposed to the mental perception of a clone of Su Lang. Chapter 338. Hey, I found it. What the censored is this guy doing? Through sharing of perception, Su Lang saw the student and arranged the clone to follow. Soon, Su Lang discovered that this student occupied an ownerless residence, which was located in the direction Su Lang was advancing. In addition, there were successive students rushing over and occupying the nearby unowned residence. It turned out to be fixing me. It's no wonder that all the way there is no land without a master. If it's an ordinary person, you would really be rectified by you, but you met me. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a sneer. Dare to fix me, see if I make you cry. There is nowhere to cry. Immediately, under Su Lang's control, the 6 clones rushed towards the places with the strongest aura. The clone was extremely fast, and within a short time, he found 6 residences with very high aura concentration. The houses are lit, but very quiet. Su Lang controlled the clones, keyhole formation, to explore the residences with mental power, that is, to check whether these residences were occupied. Later, he discovered that there were only 2 people in these 6 residences. The remaining 4 are pretended to have people, but in fact are unoccupied residences. Hey, I found it. A sneer appeared on Su Lang's face. Go in and see if there are any good things. Take away the ones that can be taken, and destroy the ones that can't be taken. Yes, Su Lang's purpose is to find a place for those guys and take revenge. Under Su Lang's control, the 4 clones occupied the house with mental power, opened the door and walked in. Soon, the clones found a lot of good things. For example, the Imperial Pill Furnace, Imperial Cauldron and Imperial Array Pen placed in the Alchemy Room, Refining Room, and Refining Room. Some precious materials that have not been put away, some spiritual plants planted in special soil, some used to show off treasures placed on shelves, and so on. Sure enough, those guys are reluctant to give up these aura-rich residences and plan to come back after I am being treated, so the house remains the same. And Tianshungu said that it was the safest place on Blue Star, so they just threw things in the house without worry. Su Lang chuckled and asked the clone to clean up all the things that could be taken away, and directly smashed the things that could not be taken away and were of no value. Soon, these houses became messy, and they were only a fire. There are definitely more than 4 people who fix me. It seems that tonight is a harvest night. A hint of ridicule was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and then he dispatched his clone to continue searching for the target. And his deity pretended to know nothing, looking for a place to live everywhere. The young people with long braids and others were enjoying themselves when they saw that Su Lang was played around by himself, but they didn't know that their lair had been taken over by Su Lang. Time passed, and half an hour passed in a blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, this guy still didn't find a place to live. Looking at him short of breath and looking around with a dazed expression, I was so refreshed. Oh, he's here again in front of the house I occupy. I've rectified him twice, haha. In front of a house, Su Lang pretended to be surprised and knocked on the door. An impatient reply came from inside. Who is going to take a rest? Come here for a trick. Su Lang pretended to be disappointed and turned to leave. At this time, the clone has not been harvested for a long time. These guys' nests should have all been taken away by me, Jia 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 Jia. Su Lang laughed inwardly, then retracted his clone and walked towards Xiaoning's residence. Yes, he will not only search for those guys' lair, but also make them more jealous of the kind that vomits blood. Chapter 339, Who said I can't get in? Hurry up, that guy rushed to the south. The man on the top of the mountain immediately sent a message, everyone, go and occupy the house without the owner. Immediately, all the students flew towards the south with a splash. On the way, Su Lang is walking while checking the harvest tonight. 3 Imperial Pill Furnaces, 2 Imperial Pots, 1 Imperial Array Pen, semi-finished products, arrays, and spiritual plant materials, all of which are high level. Hey, just the Emperor rank Pill Furnace, the pot and the pen, it won't be a waste of me to waste half an hour. A satisfied smile appeared on Su Lang's face. At the same time, the long-braided youth and others also discovered that after arriving at the south of Tiansheng Valley, Su Lang went straight to Lingu. Why is this guy going to Lingu? Yes, there is only Xiaoning's residence on the edge of Lingu Lake. Is it possible that he is going to Xiaoning's house? No way, he has such courage. Mada, he couldn't find a place to live for so long, and only knew Xiaoning, so he could only find her. No, we can't let him see Xiaoning, we must stop him. A group of students discussed for a while and sent one person to rush to Lingu desperately. A misty lake appeared in front of Su Lang. The lake water was cool and clear, and the shore reflected the picturesque scenery. In the distance, surrounded by mist, aloft is looming, quite a fairyland. At this time, a shout came, hey, that classmate. Oh, coming. Su Lang smiled in his heart, and turned around pretending to be puzzled. I saw. The person here was a young Wowong with thick eyebrows, big eyes and a kind face. Su Lang asked with a dazed expression. Student, don't go over there. That is the residence of Senior Sister Xiaoning. The young Wowong said eagerly, Senior Sister Xiaoning is deeply admired by Senior Kiming. If you offend Senior Sister Xiaoning, Senior Kiming will definitely not let you go. We must know that Kiming Senior is the most powerful war school student in our Hall of Fame, and already has the combat power of a junior martial artist. You must never offend him. Senior Kiming, oh, I see. Su Lang said frankly, but I just entered the Hall of Fame and couldn't find a place to live, so I was here, planning to find senior sister Xiaoning. Can't find a place to live? Impossible. The young Emperor Wu pretended to be surprised. Are there people in the place you happen to find? Do you want to stop looking for it? Forget it, I have been searching for a long time, but I haven't found it yet. Su Lang shook his head, and immediately walked to Xiaoning's residence. Don't go. Senior Qiming will be upset. The young Emperor Wu said eagerly, how about this, I'll take you to find it, and I will find it. On the surface, he is very anxious, but the young Emperor Wu Huang in his heart is sneering, quickly promise. After you agree, I can hold your nose and go around for more than half an hour. No, thank you, Su Lang grateful, said, Senior Sister Xiaoning is kind to me, I still have to go to Senior Sister Xiaoning. Don't, no one has ever been in Senior Sister Xiaoning's residence. The young Emperor Wu stopped Su Lang and said, even Senior Brother Qiming never entered, you will definitely not be able to enter. Who said I can't get in? Su Lang frowned, bypassing the young Emperor Wu, and walked forward. It's really a dog biting Lu Dongbin and not knowing good people. You will definitely not be able to get in after a while, and you have to provoke Qiming Senior, you wait to suffer. The young Woang didn't recruit anymore, so he could only look bitterly at Su Lang's back. Immediately, he showed a gloomy expression Jade Medallion and informed the other students, I failed. I see it, it doesn't matter. Although Xiaoning has walked with him all the way, it is only a one-sided fate, and he won't let him in. Yes, right, Xiaoning is so cold, she doesn't say anything to better students, how could this kid go in? Look, he will be turned away soon, ha ha ha. Each student sneered, and then walked out of the dark to watch Su Lang being driven out by Xiaoning. Chapter 340. Shoot yourself in the foot. Soon, Su Lang came to the door of Xiaoning's residence. But before he knocked, the door suddenly opened. I didn't expect you to come to me so soon. Xiaoning ran out of the yard with a surprised look, and looked so happy. Haha, there is no place to live in the northern foothills, and the rest are occupied. Su Lang smiled, I haven't found an unmanned residence after searching for more than half an hour, so I can only come over. Ah, how could this be? There are obviously many vacant residences in Tianshenggu. Xiaoning frowned and asked in confusion, could it be possible that someone deliberately occupied those residences and wouldn't let you in? Probably. I have been promoted directly from the Golden Student to the Hall of Fame, and there will always be someone sour. Su Lang shrugged and glanced helplessly in the direction where the young man with long braids and others were. Xiaoning understood, and when his mental power probed over, he immediately saw the young man with long braids and others. It's them. Xiaoning frowned tightly. Damn, why these people are so careful. When the forest grows, there are all kinds of birds, I'm used to it. Su Lang sighed and said with a smile, Sister Xiaoning, is there a free room here? Would you mind letting me stay for one night? I am going to Kanglan Continent tomorrow, I want to fix it, I don't want to waste time. Free room, of course there is. Xiaoning smiled happily, by the way, Senior Su Lang, you said you are going to Kanglan Continent. You are only a military commander, do you want to go so early? Yes, I don't want to stay at Blue Star anymore. Su Lang nodded and said, Kanglan Continent is better, with many resources, many races, and many geniuses. That's interesting. It's true that Kanglan Continent is more suitable for Su Lang Sr. Xiaoning said with a reddened face, it just so happens that I want to go too, let's get together. Su Lang smiled brightly, okay, please take care of my senior sister. Let's go in. Xiaoning's eyes were full of colors, pulling Su Lang's sleeves into the yard, boom. There was a soft noise, and the door was closed. In the distance, the braided youth and others raised their eyes and were dumbfounded. Fuck, Xiaoning really let that kid in. And Xiaoning took the initiative to drag him in. Oh my god, why is this, what's so good about that kid? Damn it, who of you has a jade card for sending Qiming Sr., send him a message and let him have a fight. No, you don't know the arrogance of that guy, you can only go to his residence to pass the news in person. Withdrawal, mad, it is considered that he lifted a rock and hit him in the foot tonight, and let him live in Xiaoning's house. My goddess, alas, go home and talk about it tomorrow. The students had a discussion, and their faces were blue and red, as if they had knocked over several dye shops. Afterwards, everyone looked at each other, and gradually stopped talking, and then left Lingu with a sigh. At the same time, Su Lang followed Xiao Ning into the attic. Xiao Ning often lives here, so the attic is decorated very beautifully and immortally. There are 2 rooms on the 2nd floor. I live on the right. Senior Su Lang, please live on the left. Xiao Ning pointed upstairs and said with a reddish face, come and come, I will take you there. Su Lang nodded calmly. The 2 came to the upper floor. In the middle was a small hall with floor-to-ceiling windows. There was a huge bathtub in the small hall. If you want to come to Xiao Ning, you should often bathe here. Su Lang couldn't help showing a playful smile when he looked at the bathtub, and Xiao Ning's face immediately flushed even more when he saw this. This is the room. She quickly took Su Lang's arm and went to the room on the left. Although this room is not occupied, it is still very beautifully decorated by Xiao Ning. What a nice room. Su Lang looked around and nodded with a smile. Senior Su Lang likes it, then. I'm busy, seniors take a good rest. Xiao Ning smiled lightly, then quickly walked out of the room and closed the door by the way. Seeing Xiao Ning's seductive back with a little shock, Su Lang's mouth twitched. At this time, a pleasant system prompt sounded. Chapter 341. System, give me a breakthrough. Ding. The sun, moon and sky, has reached the perfect level. Ding. The true method of Qi-Ju thunder, has reached the perfect level. Ding. The true secret of the golden tire, has reached the perfect level. In an instant, Su Lang felt that his body was rapidly becoming stronger. In addition, there is a large amount of information printed into his mind, so that he can directly master various attack methods. These 3 top exercises have finally reached the perfect level. Feeling the powerful force in his body, Su Lang's face rose with a pleasant smile. Immediately afterwards, he immediately opened the attribute panel and took a look, and found that all 4-dimensional attributes had increased by half a small level. At the Martial Emperor level, it is already very difficult to improve combat power. I can improve all aspects by half a small realm all at once. It's really cool. Su Lang's eyes were shining, excited, and then he placed his gaze on the jade slips in the storage space that had not yet been practiced. At present, the 1-key martial arts function has reached level 12, and it only takes 6 or 7 days to practice the king level exercises. So this time, he decided to start practicing Wang level exercises as planned. Therefore, Su Lang directly eliminated all the exercises below the top level, and then took out the exercises above the king level. There are dozens of jade slips in total, most of which are trophies obtained in the First World War of Qishan and Eastern City, and a few are techniques obtained by beheading O Wenyao. Among them, there are 5 imperial level exercises, from Wu Zun Jin Wu Fu and Wu Zun Zhou Mi He. There are more king level exercises, 32 full. After Su Lang's selection, he chose 2 thunder attribute Kung Fu master level techniques and a secret technique to temporarily increase combat power. These 3 exercises are Thunder Territory Frightening Profound Technique, Lei Ying Destiny Picture, Shen Gang Hun Yuan Profound Technique. Among them, Thunderland Shocking Mystery is a large-scale thunder attribute attack trick. Su Lang cooperated with 11 clones, enough to turn a big city into a thunder domain. Lei Ying Destiny is a mysterious thunder attribute body technique and skill, which can burst out terrifying speed in an instant. With the quasi-artifact Yudian sword, it can perform a fatal blow, extremely powerful. And, Shen Gang Hun Yuan Zan Gong, is a technique that can improve defense and endurance at the same time, and it is the top body building technique among the king-level techniques. Su Lang chose it to make up for the shortcomings in his own defense and endurance. After choosing the exercise method, Su Lang immediately began to practice. Ding! Thunder Territory Frightening Profound Technique is placed successfully and it starts to practice automatically. Ding! Raikong Destiny Map is placed successfully and it starts to practice automatically. Ding! Shen Gang Hun Yuan Zan Gong was placed successfully and started to practice automatically. 3 system prompts sounded, and 3 martial arts villains moved in the mysterious black space. 1 burst of thunder and lightning, covering a large area of the surrounding area, a faint thunder and lightning that shrouded all over the sky, constantly shuttled through the void, and the last one was cross-legged on the ground. After finishing the exercise, it's time to rest. When tonight passes, my cultivation level will be improved again. At that time, I will not be far from the real Wuzun level combat power. A glimmer of anticipation rose in Su Lang's heart, and then he stuffed a handful of pills to boost his mental power, and slept on the soft bed. Nothing happened overnight. In the morning, Su Lang was looking forward to the system notification sound as scheduled. Su Lang opened his eyes shone brightly. Then he rolled over and got out of the bed. With a movement of spiritual power, he was completely renewed, and by the way he also made the bed. This era is so cool, you don't even need to wash your face and brush your teeth. Su Lang took a deep breath and stretched out, and immediately ordered, "System, give me a breakthrough." The voice did not fall. A surge of spiritual energy suddenly appeared in Su Lang's body. The spirits around, like the swallows returning to their nest, flooded towards Su Lang. From a distance, a whirlpool of spiritual energy appeared around Xiaoning's pavilion. The thick spiritual mist enveloped the pavilion, almost condensed into a liquid. Chapter 342, Angry Li Qiming. This is a breakthrough in the realm of cultivation. And this kind of breakthrough fluctuation seems to belong to the mid-level military commander. Did Senior Su Lang break through? In the room, Xiaoning, who was wearing thin pajamas, rubbed herself up suddenly, causing turmoil. Senior Su Lang is less than 20 years old, so he broke through to an intermediate military commander. She stared at the room where Su Lang was with a pair of beautiful eyes, her face was full of surprise. Generally speaking, a genius with no vacancy level can reach the general level at the age of 13 or 14, but this is only a junior general. If you want to reach the martial arts level, most of them must be over 20 years old. Because the time required for a breakthrough in cultivation is constantly increasing, it is getting harder and harder to break through every small realm. This is even more so after reaching the martial commander level. Even if you are a genius of the indispensable rank, it will take about 10 years to break through from the junior martial commander to the intermediate martial commander. This is still in the case of abundant cultivation resources. And Su Lang broke through to the intermediate martial commander when he was less than 20 years old. How could this not shock Xiaoning? Not only is the alchemy aptitude against the sky, the cultivation aptitude is much stronger than the ordinary inexhaustible level genius. This kind of aptitude can no longer be judged by the current qualification level. Xiaoning was so shocked that she was short of breath, her chest constantly rising and falling, and the stormy waves surging in her heart endlessly. At the same time, Xiaoning was not the only person who was shocked. In the Linggu lake outside the attic, a figure was shocked and trembling. Someone broke through in Xiaoning's attic. Really? Someone really spent the night in Xiaoning's pavilion? No, this is not true. How could Xiaoning let a man spend the night in her room? Moreover, that person is just a martial arts level trash. This is impossible, this is impossible. The figure in the water is long and slender, dressed in luxurious clothes, and slightly distorted like a knife-shaved cheek. If Xiaoning sees this person, she will frown and say in disgust, "Li Qiming, what are you doing?" Yes, this person is Li Qiming. That is, the Qiming Senior, among the long-braided youth and the #1 disciple of Warman, Wuzun Li Qiming. Li Qiming didn't believe it at first after receiving a small report from the young man with long braids and others. Because Xiaoning was too cold, he didn't believe that Xiaoning would let a man into his yard, let alone stay overnight. However, under the pledge of the young man with long braids and others, he was shaken. So he ran to Linggu to see if it was true. Since Xiaoning's residence cannot be explored with mental energy, it is even worse to ask questions. He can't get in, how can he be sure if there is a man in Xiaoning's attic? Moreover, if he dared to come to the door to inquire, he would definitely make Xiaoning extremely disgusted. That's why he hid in the water for a full night, and then, he felt the movement when Su Lang broke through. At this time, Li Qiming knew that the braided youth and others really did not lie to him. Xiaoning really let that newly promoted student Su Lang enter her attic for the night. This censored ant. He actually spent the night in Xiaoning's pavilion. No, how could Xiaoning let him in and let him stay overnight? My God. Li Qiming looked at the direction of the pavilion, couldn't help but gritted his teeth, his face was savage, and the earth broke in his heart. Tiansheng Valley is the gathering place of the entire Blue Star's super genius. And Xiaoning is the one with the highest aptitude and the best looks among female geniuses. Li Qiming is not only the strongest genius of the Warman, but also a member of the ancient Li family. He has a noble status and outstanding ability. He thinks that only Xiaoning is worthy of him, and he has already regarded Xiaoning as something in his pocket. At this time, Su Lang spent a whole night in Xiaoning's room. The ghost knew what the lone man and widow did that night. Li Qiming felt that the top of his head was very heavy, as if he was wearing a green hat of several thousand tons. When Li Qiming was furious, the braking movement in the attic direction gradually disappeared. Inside the room, what a beautiful day. Su Lang exhaled incomparably cool. At this time his cultivation realm had successfully broken through to the realm of the intermediate military commander. Su Lang thought. His detailed information appeared before him. Chapter 343. The plan for a day is in the morning. Attack level, Peak Woawang. Defense level, Senior Woawang. Shenfa level, Peak Woawang. Endurance level, Senior Woawang. Sun and Moon Dangkong Baodian, top level. Consummation, Kiwei Thunder Truth, top level. Consummation, Golden Tire Immortal Formula, top level. Consummation. Bishui Wuhentu, advanced. Perfect Black Flame Record of Falling Sun, advanced. Perfect Fengwu Taishu Ju, advanced. Perfect. All attributes are raised to a small level. It's beautiful. Furthermore, the exercises practiced are all at the consummation level, and it is refreshing to watch. Looking at the attribute panel, Su Lang was so excited that he almost laughed. At this moment, a soft knock on the door suddenly sounded. Senior Su Lang, what are you doing? Have you finished your breakthrough? Xiao Ning's soft and sweet voice came from outside the door. Senior sister Xiao Ning is here. Su Lang's expression changed, and he replied, yes, I just finished the breakthrough. Didn't it bother the senior sister to rest? Of course not, Xiao Ning said outside the door. I got up a long time ago. After all, the plan for a day lies in the morning. The plan for a day lies in the morning. Yes, yes, senior sister Xiao Ning is right. Su Lang smiled slightly, then stepped forward and opened the door. When the door opened, Su Lang saw Xiao Ning in white clothes, full of fairy spirit. At this time, there was still a trace of surprise on her face, and there was a trace of envy in her eyes towards Su Lang. At the beginning, she was an intermediate military commander who only broke through at the age of 26. This was the fastest rate among the Hall of Fame students. But Su Lang was less than 20, and he broke through to an intermediate military commander. Comparing the two, one is on the ground and the other is in the sky. Just when Xiao Ning was envious. Senior sister Xiao Ning is really getting more and more beautiful every day. Seeing Xiao Ning's eyes gleaming slightly, Su Lang praised him sincerely. How can it? Xiao Ning's face flushed slightly, she was a little shy. Su Lang asked with a smile. Senior sister came here for my breakthrough. Yes, but there is one more thing. Don't Senior Su Lang also go through the cracks of time and space to the Kanglan continent? Xiao Ning nodded and shook her head, and smiled. It's not too early now, we can go to that nameless mountain together. It's 10 o'clock meeting, it's really late now, let's go. Su Lang smiled slightly, walked out of the room, and closed the door by the way. Immediately, the two left Lingu and rushed towards the meeting place. Not long after the two left, a figure slowly rose in the Lingu lake, floating on the water. This man is Su Lang, a newly promoted Hall of Fame student. Damn it, a mere military commander, who dared to win love with a sword. I must severely teach this bitch. There is also Xiao Ning. I was so infatuated with you in vain, and even carried me and other men on my back. I will not forgive you. The more Li Qiming thought about it, the more angry he became, and his deep love for Xiao Ning turned into hatred. His eyes are blood red, his teeth are broken, his hair is upside down, and his veins are exposed, almost exploding on the spot. After a long time, the anger in his heart subsided a little. Look at the direction you are going, this is the place where the people who went to the crack of time and space gathered this time. Very well, I also want to go to the cracks in time and space. See if I will kill you men and women. With a hysterical roar in his heart, Li Qiming's aura exploded, and the whole person rushed out like a rocket. Chapter 344. Mental Power. Su Lang was walking with Xiao Ning on the road, chatting about his alchemy experience. In the beginning, Xiao Ning only talked about the topic of refining a large amount of alchemy in a short time. Later, she tried to guide in other ways, wanting to see how Su Lang's alchemy attainments were. So, after a while, she fell into shock. During the conversation, Xiao Ning felt that Su Lang's alchemy attainments were unfathomable. Because no matter what question she asked, Su Lang could answer it very easily. This also included the problem that had troubled Xiao Ning for many years, and even her mentor had a headache. Senior Su Lang did not happen to create a magical alchemy by luck, he has a very high level of alchemy. Tianel, he is less than 20. Not only did his cultivation level rise so quickly, his alchemy attainments were also daunting, really amazing. Looking at Su Lang's handsome face, Xiaoning's eyes were bright and brilliant. In her opinion, Su Lang will be able to become a powerful existence as amazing as Wuxian Yangxingxing. But at this moment, Su Lang suddenly changed his expression. Finally waiting for you, the moment when the mental power level breaks through. There was a touch of excitement that could not be concealed on Su Lang's face, and then immediately ordered a breakthrough. In the dark sea of knowledge, the number of thousands of silks has once again soared. In an instant, the entire dark sea of consciousness was opened up by the light. In this space, countless golden yin-yun appeared suddenly. These thick golden clouds rushed into the white halo in the middle like golden clouds. More and more golden entanglement, condensed together, forming a continuously circulating golden gauze mist. And these golden gauze mist was concentrated again, forming a drop of golden bright liquid. This is liquid mental power. As the first drop of liquid mental power condensed hard, more and more liquid mental power condensed, forming an extremely bright liquid ball of mental power in the white circle. An astonishing light radiated from the liquid ball, illuminating a large area of the dark sea of consciousness. In the outside world, Su Lang's eyes burst out with a burst of light, but fortunately, he concealed it in time and didn't let Xiaoning see it, otherwise he would have to spend more time talking. Finally reached, the realm of Nianhai. From today, I can stare at the ordinary Emperor Wu, Jia. Su Lang's mood was so good that he was even more detailed when answering Xiaoning's question. Xiaoning felt something strange about Su Lang, but she never expected that Su Lang actually possessed the terrifying spiritual power of the martial arts commander level. The two continued to move forward, continuing to exchange questions on the alchemy. Su Lang took a moment to secretly test his mental power. First of all, the range of mental perception is directly increased by more than 10 times, within tens of thousands of kilometers, you can know it. Secondly, the abilities of spiritual possessions are also more powerful, and it is completely possible to control countless flying swords with spiritual power, forming a vast array of swords. Of course, this kind of move looks very powerful, but it also has a good visual effect. In fact, it is not as good as Su Lang's casual sword. For Su Lang, the ability of spiritual imperial possessions had another function, which was flight of the sword. Ordinary warriors must reach the rank of the King of War and upgrade their lives to fly in the air. Although Su Lang's combat power was as high as the peak martial emperor, he still hadn't sublimated the essence of life, so he couldn't protect himself from the void, and could only do a short gliding flight. But it's different when the spiritual power reaches the state of Nianhai. He can completely control a rock, a sword, and a piece of cloth to fly into the sky for permanent flight. In the end, the greatest benefit brought to Su Lang from the increase in mental power was that he could prevent him from being attacked by mental power and thus dying unclearly. It is said that there are rare exercises in the world that specialize in cultivating mental power. If you have the opportunity, you must get it. In thinking, Su Lang and Xiaoning went all the way, and soon came to Wuming Mountain. Chapter 345. He actually came with Xiaoning. This nameless hill is located in a huge canyon, and it does not seem to be special. Before Su Lang and Xiaoning arrived, many selected students had already arrived here. Among them, several guys who tried to censor Su Lang also appeared here. For example, the man standing on the top of the mountain to watch Su Lang. For example, the young man with long braids who formed a beam with Su Lang at the beginning. For example, the young martial emperor with thick eyebrows who stood up to fool Su Lang not to go to Xiaoning's house. And their faces are very, very ugly. Last night, when they watched Su Lang enter Xiaoning's house, they suffocated a suffocation and dispersed. As a result, as soon as they returned to their home, they found that their home was like 10,000 thieves, and all valuable things were gone. Either disappeared or was directly destroyed, leaving a piece of wreckage. Seeing this scene, they were all shocked to the point of dullness, and were at a loss where they were. Immediately afterwards, they inquired about each other, only to realize that all the students who participated in the tricky salon operation had been killed. Everyone fell silent and immediately began to analyze. Su Lang, the initiator, was ruled out by them from the beginning. Because they didn't know that Su Lang had many clones. The deity Su Lang has been under their surveillance all the time, so they think it is impossible for Su Lang to do it. Finally, after some analysis, everyone came to an extremely angry conclusion: we have a traitor. Although everyone acted together at the time, there must be someone deliberately revealing the action information to their friends, and let their friends copy their homes everywhere. It's so amazing. In this way, everyone is suspected, but everyone does not admit that they did it themselves. Who is the house thief has become an eternal secret. At this moment, the long-braided youth, the mountain-tip man, the thick-brow youth and others gathered together, losing a lot of mutual trust. My son Tang dared to say, "I didn't do this mess." The young man with long braids said with hatred, "I was enmity with Su Lang from the very beginning, and I have been trying my best to rectify Su Lang. Hizan did not do such wicked things." The young Wowong with thick eyebrows said, "I am not bad at Lingxi, and there is no need to surrender myself as a thief. I know that Su Lang and your positions are under my surveillance the entire time." The man who was in charge of monitoring Su Lang on the top of the mountain said, "Theoretically, I have the greatest probability of doing this, but Wu Hao, I swear by Dao Heart, definitely not me." All the students opened their mouths to show their innocence. A student said, "Well, everyone proved their innocence last night, and they all said 10,000 reasons. Don't talk about it today, can you just admit it?" Hizan, a young man with thick eyebrows, said suspiciously, "Oh. You say that, I'm going to doubt you." The others also stared at the student, making him wave their hands to explain. A student pointed to the distance, and said in surprise, "Look, isn't that Su Lang? He actually came with Xiaoning." Not only Sun Teng and the others, but all the students on the hill stopped talking, showing deep surprise. Immediately afterwards, they turned their heads to look around, and they saw Su Lang and Xiaoning walking side by side, walking towards the hill talking and laughing. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes burst out and their mouths were speechless. After a brief silence, someone took a deep breath, trembling and whispering in disbelief. "What the hell? The little fairy Xiaoning is so happy walking with a man." Mom pulled a cup. "I must have lost my eyes. How could Xiaoning walk with a man? It's not true, it's not true. I still dreamt that senior sister Xiaoning smiled at me last night, she would be with other men like this. I have never seen that man before. Who on earth is he who can actually get Xiaoning's affair? This kid is Su Lang from my brother's mouth. He doesn't look very good, so he would be attracted to Xiaoning and let him stay at home all night." What did you say? This kid is called Su Lang. He still spent the night at Xiaoning's house. Spent a night at Xiaoning's house. My Tianel, I'm not working anymore. Hurry, give me a deadly pill. Chapter 346. Jealousy, Envy, Hate. There was a cry of ghosts and wolves on the hill, and the men were heartbroken. Xiaoning is their recognized goddess. Every one of them is chasing, but they can't chase them all. They can only watch from afar. At this moment, seeing Xiaoning with a man broken through the sky, how could they not feel sad? And just when they were so distraught, they beat their chests and feet. A few female students also looked at Su Lang in surprise. Is his name Su Lang? What's so strange about being able to be with Sister Xiaoning? I think Su Lang is very good looking, especially good looking. Senior Sister Xiaoning must have fallen in love with him at first sight. Senior Sister Xiaoning is not such a superficial person. I know this Su Lang, he is really amazing, he is our Dan sect's most outstanding genius, there is no one. He turned out to be the most outstanding genius of Dan sect. By the way, why did I suddenly feel familiar with the name Su Lang? That's right, Su Lang gave a big alchemy class in Shangyangshan Square last night. Almost all the students and tutors from the entire college went. I went too, so you were arrogant, didn't go, and missed the super important alchemy. That's that Su Lang, he actually succeeded, and he was also in the Hall of Fame, so amazing, I regret it. There was a lot of discussion, and everyone's eyes focused on Su Lang and Xiaoning. Curiosity, surprise, envy, jealousy, hatred. If this is an ordinary person, it might really fail on the spot. But Su Lang was calm and unhurried in teaching the teachers and students of the whole college. This scene is trivial. Xiaoning, as a great beauty and genius who has attracted much attention, has long been accustomed to the onlookers of others, so she is very indifferent. The two of them found a big flat rock and sat on it to continue talking about the profound meaning of Dan Dao. One talked eloquently and kept telling, while the other looked intoxicated and listened carefully. Such a beautiful scene made the male students almost vomiting blood with jealousy. At this moment, the appearance of a person diverts their attention. I saw a figure in the distance like thunder, flying into the canyon and falling onto the hill. It's Senior Li Qiming, the first war disciple. He will also go to Kanglan continent. Wow, Qiming Senpai's face is so ugly, it's the first time I saw him so angry. Xiaoning was regarded as something in his bag, but walking with Su Lang at this time is a great shame. How can he not be angry? Then why didn't he go to drive Su Lang away? Instead he didn't even look at Xiaoning when he was there. Did you not hear that Su Lang spent the night in Xiaoning's room, and the lone man and the widow were doing the firewood? What do you think will happen? In other words, senior sister Xiaoning is no longer a pure body. So Senior Qiming has given up her mind. Xiaoning is not finished. How arrogant is Qiming Senior? He will definitely not chase Xiaoning anymore, and he will never endure such shame in vain. He will definitely retaliate. Hey, Senior Qiming is the first disciple of the war sect. He is already a junior martial artist, and he is better than the average war sect instructor. And behind him there is the Li family of the ancient family of hermits. From my point of view, this Su Lang must be cold soon. What do you think Senior Qiming would use to deal with that Su Lang? Will it be cruel? Hush, Qiming Senpai is something you can talk about at will. Hurry up and shut up, be careful that the misfortune comes out of your mouth. Everyone gradually stopped talking, and a lot of eyes kept shifting back and forth on Li Qiming and Su Lang. When looking at Li Qiming, everyone's eyes were very complicated. The number one disciple of this war door, almost also the number one in the Valley of Natural Birth, overwhelmed them too much. At this time Li Qiming suffered a loss, although they dare not say, but there must be some gloating. When they looked at Su Lang, everyone's eyes were more unified, with pity, sarcasm, and contempt. Chapter 347, Jin Jia Jin Shutian. Li Qiming, he likes you. Su Lang listened to the discussion and asked Xiaoning with a smile. Well, but I'm not interested in him. He chased me for many years, but I never promised him. Xiaoning pursed her small mouth and said in a low voice, today, he is planning to give up. He gave up, I'm in trouble. Su Lang laughed, senior sister, I was a shield for you, what do you say? Don't worry, I won't let you be bullied. Xiaoning patted Su Lang's shoulder earnestly, with determination in his tone. On the other side, Li Qiming saw this scene, his face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. Dog men and women, dare to do such intimate actions in front of so many people, I will not forgive you. Li Qiming gritted his teeth fiercely, roared wildly in his heart, almost wanting to swallow Su Lang alive, and crush Xiaoning. The gradually quiet students heard another uproar, and they all looked towards the horizon. I saw a figure flying into the canyon with a robe. It's Brother Jin Shutian. Boss Kim is here finally, walk around. Some students showed surprise and awe, as if the younger brother had met the boss. Jin Shutian, the Jin family. Su Lang couldn't help but look up when he heard the discussion. I saw that Jin Shutian was a quasi-martial master, who was white and fat, smiling, like a wealthy businessman who made money. Jin Shutian is a genius disciple of the ancient Jin family of the Hidden Age, and a disciple of the War sect. His cultivation base is second only to Li Qiming in the Valley of Natural Life, and Li Qiming can't deal with it. Xiaoning introduced, this person has been recruiting students to join the Jin family in Guzhong recently, and many students have agreed. It turned out to be from the Jin family. A trace of doubt flashed in Su Lang's eyes, what are their intentions for recruiting geniuses so frequently? I do not know either. Xiaoning shook his head and said, perhaps the Jin family wants to go to the bright side. Now, no one knows that the Jin family has taken refuge in the Fengaling clan. The Jin family recruited geniuses everywhere, with the purpose of preserving the potential of the human race, so that after they survived, they would have a chance to rise. After all, no one wants to be an eternal slave. Li, and the Jin family, as one of the aloof and hermit ancient tribes, is even more so. Of course, this purpose is secret. On the bright side, the Jin family recruited geniuses to get to the bright side and become a major force. Even Jin Shutian didn't know this. Jin Shutian flew to the hill and landed slowly. Many students hurriedly stepped forward to greet them, and there were as many as a dozen people. Hello Brother Jin. Brother Jin Wanan. Brother Jin is handsome again today. A series of superficial flattery slapped them desperately, but Jin Shutian was very useful and comfortable. Immediately afterwards, Jin Shutian looked around and his eyes fell on Li Qiming. Senior Brother Qiming looks good today. He stepped forward and said to Li Qiming with a smile. Jin Shudian and Li Qiming were basically the same, both were geniuses of Zhenwuzun. The two competed and were hostile to each other. Later, Li Qiming was promoted to Wuzun, but Jin Shudian did not make a breakthrough, and the gap widened. For this reason, Li Qiming ridiculed Jin Shudian, which made him very angry. Of course, the well-connected Jin Shudian knew the origins of Su Lang and the affairs between Li Qiming and Su Lang. Therefore, he mocked Li Qiming when he came up. "Huh, the defeated man is not qualified to talk to me, get out." Li Qiming was furious, glanced at Jin Shudian and scolded coldly. "Aren't you also someone else's defeated opponent?" Jin Shudian sneered and said with a mockery, "You haven't been able to catch Xiao Ning for so many years, and Su Lang can do it in one day. Tell me, you are so trash. It won't take long for me to make that little chopstick ugly. You used that little censored to mock me, and he was killed by me in 2 days. Don't you think it's slapped?" Li Qiming also sneered again and again, and said without showing weakness, "In my opinion, you are drinking and not eating vegetables. You are drunk. If you want to kill people at every turn, it's a fool from the reckless family. It's a pity, with me, Jin Shudian, you Li Qiming can't touch Su Lang." Jin Shudian laughed, and immediately turned and walked towards Su Lang, and his followers quickly followed. Chapter 348, Not Good Intentions at All. Damn, Li Qiming looked at Jin Shudian's back, feeling frustrated and extremely depressed. If Jin Shudian wants to protect Su Lang, he will really be in trouble if he wants to move Su Lang. At the same time, the braided young man Sun Teng and others also looked stiff. They rectified Su Lang, but they lifted a rock to hit their own feet, and forced Su Lang into Xiao Ning's home, which made them extremely frustrated. However, they had no other way, they were counting on Li Qiming to clean up Su Lang. But Jin Shudian wanted to protect Su Lang, so don't let out the breath they were holding in their hearts. Except for Li Qiming, Sun Teng, Hezan and others, the rest of the students watched the scenes in the field, and they couldn't help whispering and whispering. I thought Su Lang was going to be cold, but Jin Shudian wanted to protect him. It was really unexpected. Yes, this guy is really lucky. Not only did he embrace the beauty, he also successfully avoided revenge. Well, when will I have such good luck? Everyone's pity, ridicule and contempt for Su Lang once again turned into envy, jealousy and hatred. At the same time, Su Lang and Xiao Ning also saw the fight between Jin Shudian and Li Qiming, and couldn't help but look at each other helplessly. Others think that Jin Shudian wants to protect Su Lang, it is Su Lang's luck. They didn't know that Su Lang was not happy because he didn't need Jin Shudian to protect him. On the contrary, in Su Lang's view, Jin Shudian was just using him to humiliate his old rival Li Qiming, which is not goodwill at all. Jin Shudian brought a group of followers to Su Lang and Xiao Ning. "Sister Xiao Ning, hello. Hello, junior brother Su Lang." Jin Shudian smiled and smiled, without any pretensions. Xiao Ning nodded and said, "Hello senior Jin, are you doing anything?" But Su Lang just nodded faintly, without saying anything. Seeing Su Lang's actions like this, Jin Shudian suddenly felt unhappy. Where did his young master Jin go? He kept flattering. "I was ignored today." Those of his followers frowned even more, and their gazes at Su Lang were a bit unkind. The atmosphere is getting colder. However, Jin Shudian still endured it. He made a wide range of friends and had met many arrogant people before. Haha, Xiao Ning, congratulations on finding a close confidant. Jin Shudian laughed, and the atmosphere immediately picked up, no longer cold. Senior Jin is afraid that he has misunderstood. Xiao Ning said with a reddened face, "Su Lang and I are just fellow Taoists, we are just sharing some experience on the alchemy." I understand, the exchange of experience is just like heart to heart." Jin Shudian smiled, and Xiao Ning blushed. And just when Xiao Ning wanted to explain, Jin Shudian looked at Su Lang again. "Student Su Lang, I went to your class yesterday. I have to say that you are really amazing. I admire you Jin Shudian." As soon as this statement came out, Jin Shudian's followers immediately echoed. Yes, the class taught by Junior Su Lang is really good. Yeah, I heard the enlightenment, and I suddenly became enlightened. School Su Lang, you are too good, you are the first genius in Danman. Everyone, you and I say a word, you just want to praise Su Lang to the sky. Everyone is absurd. Su Lang clasped his fists together, his expression humble. Secretly, he rolled his eyes severely. When he was in class yesterday, he had never seen Jin Shudian and his classmates. Don't think about it, but also know that Jin Shudian and others heard the news from other places. No false praise. Absolutely not. I'm not afraid that Cloud Gate will dominate me. I dare say that Su Lang's alchemy talent is definitely the highest in history. Jin Shudian looked sincere, and then showed a very kind smile. I came to see Junior Su Lang. In addition to congratulations to the two, I also want to invite Junior Su Lang to join my Jin family of the Hermit Ancient family. I guarantee that after joining my Jin family, Junior Su Lang will get the most and best nurturing resources. And in this world, absolutely no one can threaten the younger brother, not even the Li family of the impudent family. Quote. Chapter 349, Is he already crazy? As soon as he said this, almost everyone on the hill was envious. This guy is so lucky. Yeah, the Jin family of the ancient hidden clan, that is one of the biggest forces in the world. Once you join, you will have no worries for a lifetime. Since the Jin family of the ancient hermit family was born, they have gathered geniuses everywhere. But they don't want everyone, even if they are Hall of Fame students, not everyone can receive the invitation. At this time, Jin Shudian took the initiative to invite Su Lang and made such a big promise, which made those students who had joined the Jin family very envious. When Jin Shudian invited them, he didn't promise to give them such good benefits. I really envy this guy, who made people the first alchemy genius in history. Yeah, he is only so young, he has developed that kind of magical alchemy, and his future achievements are definitely not weaker than the Cloud Gate Master. Everyone talked in low voices, envied that Su Lang was about to join the Jin family. Of course, there are also people who are pale and gritted their teeth, and that is Li Qiming. At present, it seems that Jin Shudian has made such a big promise, and Su Lang will definitely join the Jin family. When that happens, he can really only swallow his teeth. Everyone's reaction and discussion are actually within a second or two. Jin Shudian and the others were waiting for Su Lang's reply with a smile. On this occasion, almost all students felt that Su Lang's joining the Jin family was destined. However, what happened next made them unbelievable. Thank you Senior Jin for your kindness. Su Lang smiled faintly, and refused. I have no plans to join any forces yet. Join the Jin family? What a joke. Not long ago, Jin Wuzun threatened Su Lang and was beheaded by Su Lang. The two sides had already forged a big feud. From the perspective of Jin Wufei's behavior, the Jin family is not a good place. Once you join the Jin family, you will be imprisoned and used as a tool for alchemy. What's more, Su Lang has the system and is fearless. Why should the Jin family take shelter? All in all, joining the Jin family was a total joke for Su Lang. However, his unexpected choice directly stunned everyone present. Fuck. Su Lang turned down Senior Jin. Tianla, is he already crazy? He turned down Senior Jin's invitation. Joining the Jin family has so many benefits. Not only can you retreat from Li Qiming's hands, but you can also gain endless wealth and status. He actually refused. Our young Master Jin is so low profile and kindly invited. Su Lang actually refused, really a lunatic. What a idiot. He directly offended the Jin family by doing this, and he offended two of the three ancient clans, my god. This kid Su Lang toasts and doesn't eat fine wine. I think he is difficult. On the hill, a large number of students stared at Su Lang like a fool. Joining the Jin family will not only get countless cultivation resources and alchemy resources, but also shelter, avoiding Li Qiming's revenge. Refuse. Why? Jin Shudian's attendants all showed anger all over, wishing to step forward and slap Su Lang fiercely. Jin Shudian himself is also unbelievable. He never expected that he was so sincerely invited to a young student, but he was rejected. Before those students heard the rumors that the Jin family wanted to recruit geniuses, they all sharpened their heads and tried to squeeze them in. He has never been rejected as long as Jin Shudian makes an invitation. Li Qiming was also dumbfounded, his expression was stunned, and he didn't expect Su Lang to refuse. He originally thought that Su Lang was about to join the Jin family, so he could only swallow his teeth. But at this time, Su Lang turned down. This death, well done. A cruel sneer appeared in Li Qiming's eyes. School Su Lang, can you tell me your reasons? Jin Shudian took a deep breath, her expression becoming a little indifferent. Su Lang ignored him from the beginning, and now even refuses his invitation. This has undoubtedly slapped him in the face fiercely. Shame, earth-shattering shame. If he hadn't been for Jin Shudian to be sociable and not good at lust, his face would have been crooked and distorted. Chapter 350. Going to the crack of time and space. Reason: I already said it. Su Lang smiled faintly and said, I don't want to join any forces. Including my Jin family. Jin Shudian frowned, no longer the kindness he was before. Su Lang shrugged and smiled, yes, I don't want to join all the forces, including the Jin family. As soon as he said this, everyone on the hill couldn't help but look at each other, their faces were full of shock. Su Lang, this kid, in front of so many people, did not give the Jin family any face, and directly rejected Jin Shudian's invitation. Not only that, he still looks down on any forces. This is arrogant. Okay, great, Su Lang, I hope you don't regret it. Jin Shudian's eyes narrowed, like the mung bean eyes of the bachelor, exuding an extremely dangerous breath. I never regret what I do. Su Lang smiled faintly, not caring at all about Jin Shudian's aura and oppression. Jin Shudian snorted coldly and turned away with a group of attendants. Seeing this scene, everyone took a breath. So far, Su Lang really offended Jin Shudian. It is unbelievable that a young student who just entered the Hall of Fame dared to offend Li Qiming and Jin Shudian at the same time. This kid is finished. A man who is talented and proud, he will definitely end up miserably. So arrogant that he doesn't want to join any forces, this guy is really ridiculous. This guy is really a fool. Everyone whispered and whispered, their gazes at Su Lang changed back to contempt and sarcasm. A black spot flying fast appeared in the distance. This black spot quickly reached the gorge with a rumbling sonic boom cloud and appeared. The great master of war sect is here. He is one of the war masters, Jun Ai. Everyone's attention shifted to the incoming person. Su Lang followed the sound and saw Wu Jun Ai's face resolute, a black robe, a strong figure, and the wide robe couldn't hide his bulging muscles. This is the great master of war sect, Jun Ai. Su Lang's expression shifted, and he called up Jun Ai's attribute panel, and found that this war master was a pinnacle martial master. It's worthy of being someone who can serve as a great mentor of the war gate. With a smile on his face, Su Lang glanced at Ru Junai a few more times. The higher the martial artist's cultivation realm, the more difficult it is to improve the realm. At the Wu Zun level, the bottleneck of almost every small realm is like a moat that is difficult to cross. At the last auction of the Blue Star Danlu, Su Lang saw more than 20 Wu Zuns. But the strongest among them is only the intermediate martial arts, and there are very few, the rest are the junior martial arts. However, this Wu Junai has reached the pinnacle martial arts level. It can be seen that this is also a person of extraordinary talent. When Su Lang was looking at Wei Junai also glanced at Su Lang. Originally, there was no Su Lang for this operation. It was Yun Yeming who greeted Ruan Junai so that Su Lang could participate in this operation. Therefore, Shi Junai knew Su Lang, and also knew that this Su Lang was very powerful on the Dan Dao. However, Shu Junai was a little dissatisfied with Su Lang's participation in this operation. Because Su Lang's strength is too low. Among the students present at the Hall of Fame, the worst were the senior martial kings, and most of them were martial emperor class. As for Su Lang, he was only a military commander. Of course, when Yun Yeming uttered a word, Wu Junai didn't dare to refute the face. At this time, Li Qiming came to Shi Junai, Master. The number of people for this operation has been gathered. Wu Junai looked around at the crowd and said indifferently, all come to me. Going to the crack of time and space. After waiting for so long, I am finally going to the Kanglan continent. The crowd showed excitement, and they all set off to come to Ru Junai, and Xiao Ning also brought Su Lang to the vicinity. Seeing everyone gathered around, Wu Junai took out a table-sized disc from the space ring. Engraved on the disc are arrays with mysterious laws. Su Lang glanced at it, and Thiweapon identification was working, and he immediately saw the details of the disc. Chapter 351, Ask the Heart Stone. This is a portable transmission device, but it is disposable. With this disc alone, it is impossible to reach the Kanglan continent directly. Su Lang pondered silently, it should first teleport us to the place where the time-space crack is, and then go to Kanglan continent through the time-space crack. It's not wrong to think about it, time and space are related to the human retreat, so important, of course, you must be careful. At this time, Wu Junai poured spiritual power into the disc, and the big disc on the table flew into the sky, instantly expanding, covering a radius of tens of meters. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of light burst out from the disc. The moment Su Lang was shrouded in light, he felt waves in the surrounding space. After a lot of spins and turns, when his vision was restored, he had already turned into a vast underground world. At the same time, in the canyon, the disk that burst out with a huge amount of light was also shattered and disappeared. Is this the place where the space-time crack lies? It looks so empty, there seems to be nothing. No, your eyes are blinded. There are formations everywhere here, but they are just being covered up. Shui Di Lin is right, the surroundings are densely packed with powerful formations. Everyone had a conversation, and finally a group of Jinmen disciples discovered the strangeness. After learning that there were dangerous formations around, everyone became more careful. Su Lang looked around curiously, but found nothing. If I activate the one key array formation, according to the urine nature of the system, there must be a function array recognition. If I have this ability at this time, the surrounding stitches will be able to show the slightest. Thinking of this, Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth, and raised a strong expectation for the one-key training that was about to open. Follow me. Wrinkle Junai is so used to everyone's reactions, he faintly dropped a sentence, and walked forward. Li Qiming immediately followed, Jin Shudian and others followed close behind. Su Lang and Xiao Ning looked at each other and walked in the end. After walking forward for less than a minute, everyone came to an empty room. God, the formation here is stronger. I can feel that if all the formations here are activated, even the arrival of the Valkyrie can stop a moment. Look, the stone in the middle is the legendary questioning stone. Before going to the time and space cracks, we must go through the test of the heart stone, so as not to be mixed with insiders and destroy our time and space cracks. If Wen Xinxi detects a gangster, I am afraid that countless formations will come and wipe it out immediately. Everyone talked and gave pointers. Ask the heart stone. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and he immediately understood the characteristics of the heart-enquiring stone. It turned out to be a god-level treasure. The role is worthy of the name, Wen Xin. Even if you rely on means to cover up your thoughts, you can never hide the test of the stone. Su Lang nodded slowly. This is a very good baby. According to the regulations, everyone has to experience the questioning stone before they can go through the cracks in time and space. At this time, Wu Junai said, now, Li Qiming, you are the first to come. As the number one student of the Warman, Li Qiming was deeply respected by Junai. Yes, mentor. Li Qiming bowed his hands and came to the questioning stone. The next moment, a burst of light burst out from the heart-enquiring stone, drowning Li Qiming's figure. In less than 3 seconds, the light gradually dissipated, and Li Qiming retreated to the side if nothing had happened. Obviously, Li Qiming is not a traitor to the Fengaling clan, and does not have any evil intentions towards the human clan. Next, Jin Shudian. Wrinkle Junai waved his hand, and Jin Shudian also bowed his hand to check. The light burst, and then dissipated. Jin Shudian also stood aside safe and sound. Obviously, he has no problem. Wrinkle Junai's eyes turned and fell on Su Lang, just Su Lang. Chapter 352, arrived in Kanglan continent. Su Lang arched his hands and came to Wen Xinxi. Who was honest, he was a little nervous, because he didn't know if the questioning heart stone would let him expose the existence of the system. The system is extremely mysterious, but it is unreasonable. This questioning heart stone should not be able to detect it. Furthermore, Wen Xinxi is testing whether the student is a Fengaling clan traitor. The testing mechanism should not involve other aspects. Just thinking of this, there was a burst of light on the Wen Xin stone. At this moment, Su Lang felt that this light turned out to be a special, mental attack. The instinctive resistance of Su Lang's mental power was directly penetrated by the light. It is indeed magical, the mental power of the Sea of Mind cannot be resisted. In this feeling, it is estimated that even if the Valkyrie comes, he can't resist. What a magical treasure! As Su Lang thought, the light gradually dissipated. He didn't feel any danger from beginning to end, and he didn't know how Wen Xinxi tested it. Next. Wu Junai nodded, and the next student walked up while waving. Su Lang stepped aside. Next, a group of students stepped forward to test, and the final result was that everyone had no problems. Next, I will take you to the crack in time and space. Shu Junai finally showed a smile. He walked forward with his hands on his back, and all the students followed. This time, after going forward for half an hour, Wrinkle Junai stopped. Here is a very long corridor, the front is pitch black, and you can't see your fingers. Su Lang looked at the front, vaguely feeling a slight spatial fluctuation in front of him. Ahead is a crack in time and space. The time and space cracks are not stable, the formation must be opened for stability, and only one teleport can be carried out in a short time. If someone doesn't listen to the order and it can't be transmitted, don't blame me. Now everyone is around me and follow me 7 steps forward. As soon as Wu Junai's voice fell, everyone immediately surrounded him, for fear of taking a step behind. Soon, everyone surrounded Ruan Junai with no flow. First step. Wrinkle Junai stepped forward, and everyone followed. In an instant, the endless array of rays of light lit up around, and the dark corridor was illuminated by the light, and an abrupt gray vortex emerged. This vortex is like being in the air with poor PS technology P, incompatible with the surrounding environment. The second step. Ruan Junai's voice came again, and everyone took another step, and the surrounding formation burst into a stronger light. Next, under the leadership of Wu Junai, Su Lang and others took 7 steps. After the last step was taken, the light of the formation suddenly disappeared, and everyone felt black in front of them, and a squeezing force fell on them. This squeezing force is so strong that it can only be barely resisted by a military commander. However, everyone present is above Wu Wang, and Su Lang's true strength is even the pinnacle of Wu Huang. Of course, this pressure is not in his eyes. The force of squeezing came for a moment, and Su Lang suddenly felt that his senses began to twist. Vision, hearing, and even the perception of time and space have become extremely unstable. Is this what it feels like to travel through time and space? Su Lang took a deep breath, held his breath, and stopped worrying about the outside world. Under the situation of time perception confusion, and I don't know how long it has passed before Su Lang felt that his surroundings had returned to normal. Immediately afterwards, a strong aura rushed towards his face, making people feel like lying in hot spring water. Oh wow, is this the Kanglan continent? What a strong aura. Yes, the aura here is almost comparable to the best aura training room in our school. The spirit is strong, there must be many treasures, this Kanglan continent is simply fat and oily. Everyone was absorbing aura in intoxication, and their faces were full of surprises. At the same time, Li Qiming, Jin Shudian, Sun Teng and others looked at Su Lang with a sneer. In their opinion, Su Lang is only a military commander, and it will definitely be difficult to pass through the cracks in time and space. However, when they saw Su Lang, they immediately became shocked and surprised. I saw that Su Lang was alive and well, his eyes glowing watching the surroundings, his energy was even better than both of them. Chapter 353, Taishan Stronghold. I'm going. How is this possible? It's not a joke to travel through the cracks of time and space, he is not a martial arts level shit. Mad, what a wicked one. The students who looked at Su Lang were unbelievable. At this time, Su Lang was in a very good mood. Finally arrived in Kanglan continent. For others, Kanglan continent has many treasures, fat and oily, but they can only look at it from a distance. But it's different for him. With clone dispatch and one-click treasure hunting, he can madly grab the resources of Kanglan continent while lying down and sleeping. However, it is not yet possible to dispatch the treasure hunt flying gliders until the outside world. Suppressing the surprise in his heart, Su Lang began to observe the surrounding environment. Here is also an empty underground space, surrounded by gray and powerful formations. Moreover, there was even a mysterious cloud of pure moon fire on the gray wall. I didn't expect to see Xuanyan Jingyuehuo here. Su Lang looked surprised. Yes, time and space cracks are so important, and it must be foolproof. It is appropriate to cover the breath with Xuanyan Jingyu fire. At this moment, Wu Junai said lightly. Now we have reached the Kanglan continent. The territory of the Kanglan continent is almost endless, with tens of thousands of intelligent races living. Our human race can be said to be the weakest intelligent race here, so when you act, you must be careful not to expose yourself, let alone provoke foreign races. Now, we will leave here and go to the stronghold, established by our human race on the Kanglan continent. Having said that, Ruo Junai once again threw a disc-shaped teleportation array to activate it. Su Lang drove up to Wu Junai in his car, and after a while, the picture in front of him changed again. This is a huge underground space, and Su Lang can't find the end with mental energy. All sides of this space are wrapped by jade piles, with golden runes engraved on it, and there are a lot of mysterious clouds and pure moon fire lingering endlessly, isolating the breath. Su Lang could feel that it was a warrior who released Xuanyan Jingyu fire in secret to keep it alive. On the ground, there are towers and pavilions built in accordance with the architectural style of the Blue Star, row upon row, endless. This is our stronghold. Wu Junai showed a hint of excitement. This is the first step for our human race to set foot on the Kanglan continent. Teacher, I will surely be able to overcome the thorns and thorns, go forward courageously, destroy the wind spirit race, and stand firm in this Kanglan continent. Yes, Senior Yangxingxing opened up a stronghold in the Kanglan continent for me, and I will live up to it. All the trainees expressed their ambitions with pride. It is worthwhile for the university to spend so many resources to nurture you. Now, let me introduce our stronghold. Wu Junai smiled. This stronghold is called Taishan Stronghold, and it is the largest stronghold of our human race on the Kanglan continent. The stronghold is composed of martial arts and rising stars of the various human races. Counting your group, there are already more than 1,000 people in the stronghold. Listening to Wu Junai's words, Su Lang pondered silently. It seems that human race has more than one stronghold in Kanglan continent. Also, Angson instructor said before that Xuanyuan Academy sends elite disciples to Kanglan continent every year. Although certainly not all such talents as Hall of Fame students, they are definitely not bad. From the time the cracks were discovered to today, the days have been accumulated, and I don't know how much power has been accumulated here. Quote. As Su Lang thought about it, Ruan Junai also introduced the entire base. This Taishan stronghold has thousands of people, including dozens of Wu Zun people. In addition to Taishan Hall, Spirit Gathering God Pool, Preaching Hall, Experience Tower, Spirit Beast Garden and other buildings. Taishan Temple is the core of Taishan Stronghold, responsible for handling all kinds of matters, from high-level decision-making to penalty rewards, etc., all under the control of Taishan Temple. The Spirit Gathering Sacred Pool is to gather the surrounding auras in an array to form a liquid aura with a concentration beyond imagination for everyone to practice without any restrictions. In the Preaching Hall, there are strong human races to teach the practice experience day and night, and all disciples can go in and listen at any time, without restrictions. The Experience Tower is used to screen human elites, rank them, and give them the qualifications to go out for experience. Spirit Beast Garden, as the name suggests, is a place dedicated to raising spirit beasts. Chapter 354. I want to vomit blood with envy. On the Blue Star, the fierce beast cannot be subdued by the human race anyway. Because those fierce beasts are all under the command of the wind spirit race. They have long been imposed by the Fengaling tribe, and it is difficult to destroy them, and they have been secretly controlled by the Fengaling tribe for generations. But the Fengaling clan control is only a small part of the fierce beasts in their territory. With so many spirit beasts in the Kanglan continent, how can the mere wind spirit race completely control it? Therefore, when arriving on the Kanglan continent, the human race can select spirit beasts, subdue them, and become a great help for themselves. However, in order to prevent the fact that the human race had a stronghold in the Kanglan continent from being exposed, the spirit beasts that people conquered have never brought back Blue Star. And those spirit beasts who were subdued by the human race were all raised in the Spirit Beast Garden. Spirit Beast, if it is possible, I would rather accept one as a mount. It's just that to become my mount, you must have great potential, otherwise you won't be able to keep up with me within a few days after taking over. Everyone has a dream of riding a mount, and Su Lang is no exception. When he thought of riding a tall and mighty spirit beast to hire the world, Su Lang raised his mouth, revealing a touch of expectation. However, compared to the spirit beast, Su Lang was more looking forward to going out for experience. As long as he goes out, his clone and the treasure hunting flying can be dispatched to grab a lot of wealth. According to Ru Junai, the entire Taishan stronghold is a closed space. If you want to go out, you must obtain the qualification to go out and leave the Taishan stronghold through the teleportation formation. There are two conditions for qualifying. First, experience the tower. The training tower is divided into 15 layers, each layer is guarded by masters. You must break through the 9 floors to get the qualifications for going out. Second, the means of concealment. In order to prevent the existence of the human race from being known by the aliens, everyone who goes out for experience must have strong enough concealment methods. If the concealment method fails the assessment, then even if the combat power reaches the standard, it will not be possible to go out for experience. Hidden means, I have Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, it's totally fine. In terms of combat power, with my seemingly military commander level combat power, I definitely cannot pass the 9th floor. Su Lang touched his chin and thought to himself, it seems that only some strength can be exposed. Everyone also understands this Taishan stronghold. Now, I will take you to the Temple of Heaven to register and make a register, and set up a life card. Wu Junai waved his hand and flew towards the middle of the Taishan stronghold. The others hurriedly rose into the air, followed by Wu Junai. Everyone was flying, and some people looked at Su Lang subconsciously. Su Lang is only a military commander and does not have the instinct to fly. If there is no one to help, he will make a fool of himself. However, what happened the next moment made them want to vomit blood with envy. Xiao Ning's complexion was reddish, she wrapped Su Lang's waist with her slender jade arms, took Su Lang to the sky, and followed closely. This is so special, it's already a hug. Xiao Ning is actually willing to hug Su Lang, is their relationship so close? My Tianel, originally I still had a glimmer of hope in my heart, but now it seems that Xiao Ning is really getting along with Su Lang. Hey, in the envy and jealousy of all the students, Taishan Temple quickly appeared in front of them. This is a white hall with a large area, magnificent and shocking. Outside the main hall is a huge square with many people coming and going. Each of them has a majestic aura, a high level of cultivation, and the last time they are at the level of King Wu. At this time, Su Lang and others followed Wu Junai to the ground, and immediately attracted the attention of many warriors. This is the genius who came from Blue Star this year. It is said that this group are all Hall of Fame students. I think I couldn't climb up to Zijin. Students back then, these are the real geniuses. They will definitely develop faster here, maybe Wu Zun will appear soon. Are you blind? Look, the student behind Teacher Wu is already a junior martial artist. That one is also the quasi Wu Zun, and there are several peak martial emperors. Fuck, this batch of Hall of Fame students is stronger than the previous batch, it's just a bunch of evildoers. Hey, look, how can there be a martial commander there? Chapter 355, Set up the life card. Martial arts class, are you dazzled? No, there is indeed a martial commander level, you see, it is him. Everyone looked for it, and their eyes gradually converged on Su Lang. Looking noisy, it's really a military commander. Tisk tusk, I don't know what the academy is up to, even the martial commander level has been put in. That is, what is the use of a military commander here? I'm afraid I won't understand anything if I go to the preaching hall to attend a class. Not only that, but at the rank of military commander, he can't even pass the first level of the training tower. Could it be that he plans to stay here for more than 100 years to be promoted to the emperor before going to the training tower? Don't think about it this way, people martial arts level can come to Taishan Stronghold, there will be specialties, don't just look at the cultivation base. It seems to say that, but I don't know what is special about this junior. No, in my opinion, he has reached this level at such a young age, and his talent must be extraordinary. It must be the school's decision to send him to the Taishan Stronghold so that he can shorten his growth time. Shorten the growth time. How much can it be shortened? I'm afraid we won't wait for the battle between our human race and the wind spirit race. A group of veteran students looked at Su Lang curiously, pointed and talked. The news spread 10 to 10, and soon, the fact that there was a martial commander among the new students spread throughout the Taishan Stronghold. He is even more famous than a Wuzun genius like Li Qiming. Under the leadership of Wu Junai, Su Lang and others walked into the Temple of Heaven. The Taishan Temple is divided into many rooms, like departments, responsible for different matters. Shu Junai led the students all the way to the door of one of the huge rooms. Wu Junai knocked on the door and said, "Yu Li Daoyu, it's me, this year's new student has arrived." Instructor Wrinkle Junai. The door opened, and a thin old man walked out of it, arching his hand to Ruan Junai. The old man looked dry, his hair was yellow and his eyes were blank. Su Lang glanced, calmly called up the old man's attribute panel, and found that this person was named Li Yuanju, who was an intermediate Wuzun expert. All come in. Shi Junai waved his hand to Su Lang and the others, then talked with Li Yuanju and walked into the room. The students followed suit one after another and entered the room. This is the place where the students register and set up the life card. Su Lang looked around and found that there were many wooden cabinets in the room, like bookcases, with jade plates carved with white jade on them. Some of these jade plaques are shining and radiant, as if paying attention to the aura of life, while others are extremely dim, like a dead object. This is the fate card. This is the first time I have seen you. Xiaoning also looked at the surrounding wooden cabinets curiously. It is said that the life card is used to determine whether the students who went out to practice are dead. It can interact with its owner, and if the owner dies, the jade card will lose its light. Moreover, the life card can also judge the distance of the owner from this place. The farther away, the dimmer the light, but it will not go out. Su Lang nodded and said, it can be considered a strange treasure. Through the ability of weapon recognition, he has already thoroughly looked at the bottom of these life cards, but there is no way to secretly control people. At this time, Shi Junai and Li Yuanju talked a few words, and then began to make life cards for the students. The first one to go up was still Li Qiming. Ancestor, Junior Li Qiming. Li Qiming stepped forward to bow and salute Li Yuanju. When everyone heard what he called Li Yuanju, they were surprised that Li Yuanju and Li Qiming were actually a family. In this way, Li Yuanju is also a member of the Li family of the ancient family of hermits. It's worthy of being a hidden ancient clan, a master like a cloud. This idea flashed through everyone's mind at the same time. Li Qiming, you are very good. Li Yuanju nodded with a smile, obviously satisfied with the younger generation of this family. Immediately, Li Yuanju made a register for Li Qiming and made a fate card. The material is very simple, just a piece of obedient jade, Li Qiming's blood, and a trace of spiritual power. After special refining, a shining life card appeared. Because Li Qiming is very close to the Ming brand, this jade brand is super bright, almost comparable to a LED bulb. Chapter 356, It's time to hang up. Next, Jin Shudian. Wu Junai waved his hand to let Jin Shu go forward. Immediately, they were making life cards one by one, and dozens of life cards were quickly added to the surrounding wooden cabinets. Wrinkle Junai bowed his hand to Li Yuanju and led the students around and left. Not long after, everyone came outside the hall again. I'll take you here. From now on, you will develop freely. I just briefly introduced the Taishan stronghold before, and more detailed information is recorded in it, and the rules must be memorized. Wrinkle Junai said as he took out a pile of jade slips from the space ring and distributed them to everyone. After dividing the jade slips, he quickly left and entered the temple of Taishan again. Obviously, Wu Junai is busy with something. Indeed, he only saw him traveling between Blue Star and Kandlin continent, and at least part of the communication between the two sides had to fall on him. On the square, all the students scattered with jade slips. Senior Su Lang, where are you going now? The light of Xiao Ning's beautiful eyes flowed and fell on Su Lang. I plan to find a place to live first. Su Lang threw the jade slip in his hand. It is recorded that every student can choose an independent residence, just like in Tianshungu. Xiao Ning smiled and said, well, then I will go with you. Okay. Su Lang did not refuse, and the beauty is accompanied, even if there is no other idea, seductive is good. The two walked together, but no one came to find fault on the way. After all, this is a stronghold in Taishan, but the hope of the human race. Who dares to kill each other here? Even if you have a grudge, you must find a no-man's land far away from Taishan stronghold. At this time, Li Qiming was a little sad. This Su Lang is a military commander. He wants to rise to the level where he can go out and practice. He doesn't know how many years it will take. It is Xiao Ning's censored woman. She is already a senior martial emperor. She will definitely go out to practice as soon as possible. I want to find a chance to avenge her. Thinking of this, Li Qiming's eyes were a bit murderous. At this time, Su Lang and Xiao Ning came to the residential area. There are a number of unique two-story small buildings built here, and each small building has a defensive barrier and a mental perception barrier. The method of choosing a place to live is exactly the same as that of Tianshungu. Small buildings with no one can directly occupy them and turn them into their own use. Su Lang and Xiao Ning chose two adjacent small buildings, and after saying goodbye, they separated and went home. Su Lang entered the small building, looked around, and found that the room was empty. Apparently no one had ever lived. Very well, I don't want to live in a second-hand house. Su Lang showed a satisfied smile, and immediately made some arrangements according to his own preferences. In a short while, the small building will be properly arranged. Su Lang sat on the bed, silently thinking about the next plan. The most urgent thing is to go out to practice, send out the clone and the treasure hunt flying gliders. Although it is said that my martial arts level combat power will surely shock everyone and make it suspect that I have a secret. However, even counting the trump card of swallowing clone, Wuzun level Xiaoji didn't take it seriously. The entire Taishan stronghold could fight me, not many. What's more, the Taishan stronghold is the place where the human race hopes to gather, and they basically work together, and there is almost no reason to build a big wind. On the contrary, the more genius I behave, the more resources I get, and it's time to open up and hang up. Thinking of this, Su Lang couldn't help but tick the corner of his mouth, revealing a touch of excitement. Do what you think. Su Lang did not notify Xiaoning, but went out alone, following the route marked in the jade slip towards the Tower of Experience. Go all the way, passing the preaching hall and the spiritual gathering pool. In the preaching hall, from time to time there are explanations of certain exercises by the old strong people, and the sound is heard, and it is inspiring. In the spirit gathering pool, hundreds of powerful men above Wuwang level floated in the air, devouring spiritual energy to strengthen themselves. When Su Lang passed by the preaching hall, the warriors inside were listening carefully, and did not notice him. But when he passed the spirit gathering sacred pool, it attracted the attention of many people. Chapter 357, In the Blink of an Eye. Is this the legendary martial arts level genius? Based on my many years of experience, I can tell that this person will not exceed 20 years old. He is really awesome when he reaches an intermediate military commander at such an age. Yes, when I was 27 years old, I only broke through to the intermediate military commander, and it took me 18 years to break through to the senior military commander. It's a pity that even if he has a different appearance and is stronger than me, it will take at least 100 years to reach the martial emperor rank. I am afraid that he will not be able to keep up with the final battle. Everyone was cultivating while whispering. At this moment, someone suddenly said in surprise, Look, he has gone far, he didn't even enter the spirit gathering god pool to cultivate. Really, he left directly. Look at the route and direction he walks, this is going to the Tower of Experience. No matter how talented he is only a martial arts level, such a weak combat power, to break the Tower of Experience. Could it be that he is used to being arrogant on the blue star, and he doesn't care about anything, thinking he is invincible in the world? Let's go noisy, let me see if this kid is really going to experience the tower. Wait, I will go too. There was a commotion in the spirit gathering sacred pool, and finally one by one left the spirit gathering sacred pool in surprise, following Su Lang far behind. In a short period of time, almost all the warriors in the spirit gathering god pool followed curiously. So many people follow me. Although Su Lang was a martial artist, his true combat power had reached the peak of the martial emperor, and he immediately noticed the martial artists who had followed him in the distance. However, he did not care about those warriors, but walked forward on his own. Soon, a huge white jade tower appeared in front of him. This white jade pagoda has 15 floors, and each floor is 100 meters high. The entire tower is extremely tall, almost like a mountain. In the enclosed space of the Taishan stronghold, it is like a heavenly pillar of Bujo Mountain. Is this the training tower? I don't know how the levels are set up. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and slowly walked into the gate of the experience tower. His move immediately stunned the students who followed. Fuck, this kid actually entered the training tower. I thought he was just here to visit. Tianla, I really don't know how high the sky is, and the military commander level only dared to break into the experience tower. The first level of the experience tower requires a junior martial king to get through. This kid is really arrogant. In my opinion, he will soon run out dingy. It's not bad to learn a lesson here, so that it won't suffer a bigger loss later. The students talked a lot, and couldn't help but sneer at Su Lang's behavior. On this occasion, Su Lang had entered the training tower, as if he had come to a new world. The first floor of the pagoda is 100 meters high and 1,000 meters long and wide. It is cast from white jade on all sides and engraved with countless formations. In the empty space, strands of impermanent white mist drifted, creating a deeper and more secluded environment. How on earth is it? Su Lang frowned slightly, and looked around suspiciously. At this moment, the bursts of light on the four walls and ceiling suddenly shined. Immediately afterwards, the rays of light condensed into a dazzling figure, holding an imaginary long knife, falling from the sky and killing Su Lang. It turned out to be tested by formation. I want to come, everyone has to practice, whoever has time to stay here waiting for someone to challenge. Guarding with spirit beasts doesn't work. What should I do if I get injured? Who doesn't care about my spirit beast? Su Lang, who was in a daze, raised his right hand, and with a flick of his finger, the endless green lotus dragon pattern fire condensed into a giant fire dragon, swallowing the bright figure in one mouthful. The dazzling figure was directly wiped out, without any resistance. There was a buzzing sound from the first floor of the entire training tower, and the surrounding formation burst out again, condensing into an illusory teleportation formation. It's through the first floor, it's really easy. Su Lang smiled faintly, walked into the teleportation formation, and immediately disappeared in place. Outside the training tower, the trainees were waiting for Su Lang to escape briefly with his tail between them, and then surrounded him, telling him the truth about the truth that there are outsiders and outsiders. But at this time, the first floor of the experience tower suddenly lit up with a humming sound. Everyone was shocked instantly. Chapter 358, He has arrogant capital. This light, this buzzing, is proof of passing the level. Noisy, that kid actually got through the first floor. Isn't he? He's only an intermediate military commander. Is it possible that his combat power can surpass the three small realms of senior, peak, and quasi-martial king to reach the primary martial king realm? Impossible, it is absolutely impossible. When I was an intermediate military commander, at most I could only compete against the peak military commander. You know I am the best at fighting. But, he was the only one who just entered. Who is he? Wait, see from which floor he can come out. Yes, from which floor you come out, it means you have gone through several floors. I think he should have reached the limit. Everyone waited with shock. At this moment, Su Lang appeared on the second floor of the experience tower. The environment here is similar to the first time, but the aura is a little thinner, it should be deliberately created. Soon, the surrounding formations shone brightly, condensing a figure holding a short dagger. As soon as this figure appeared, it disappeared in place. It turns out that the experience of each level is not only higher in the opponent's strength, but also in different types. This figure is not only an intermediate king of martial realm, but also good at stealth assassination, much better than the one on the first floor who only knows how to hack with a knife. While thinking about it, Su Lang waved his hand, and the figure that had just appeared behind him was directly torn apart. The second floor of the experience tower lit up with a buzzing sound. Outside the tower, everyone was shocked again and started talking. What? He killed an intermediate Wuwang level opponent. This kid, he passed the second floor of the training tower so quickly. He went in less than a few seconds before he rushed in. It's so fake. Tianla, I must have hallucinations. In the incredible discussion of everyone, Su Lang came to the third floor through the teleportation array. The opponents on the third level have reached the level of a high-level martial king, and are good at defense. They can be described as rough and thick. The average high-level martial king may be defeated, but it is difficult to kill. But for Su Lang, this opponent was too weak, and he could easily solve it with a wave of his hand. Everyone outside the tower saw the third light, heard the third buzzing sound, and suddenly opened their mouths involuntarily. He has broken through the third floor. The third floor is guarded by a high-level martial king. Do the math, he crossed 5 small realms and killed his opponent, hiss. I'll stop, he not only passed the third floor, but also spent so little time, just a few seconds. Nima, it's impossible, it's not true, it took me an entire hour to get through the third floor. Am I still not as good as an intermediate military commander? Wu, I'm worse than you, I haven't even crossed the third floor yet. I know, this guy is an evildoer, he is so arrogant, he has the capital. It's really amazing, but I guess it will end here. After all, the opponent on the fourth floor is the pinnacle martial king level. The faces of all the students were full of horror, and it was really hard for them to believe that an intermediate military commander could kill a high-level military king. The horror in the hearts of some of the students could not be quelled, so they took out the jade plaque of the letter to inform their friends of what happened here. Immediately, these students who sent the news quickly received a large number of responses. What? The martial commander level genius who just came to Taishan stronghold actually broke through the third floor of the experience tower. What a joke, don't bother me doing alchemy, what? You guarantee it with your personality. You. Are you serious? What, a martial commander can kill a high-level martial king? Is my ear broken or your mouth broken? What, are you sure it's true? Okay, I will come right away. Chapter 359, This Sun Valkyrie is expected. In a short period of time, news spread throughout Taishan's stronghold like a tornado. Many students didn't believe it the first time they got the news. However, the students who came out of the news vowed to promise, and even swear to heaven. As a result, many students gradually believed. They immediately put aside the things in their hands and rushed to the training tower with a sense of uncertainty. When they rushed to the training tower, they saw dozens of students looking up at the training tower, staring dumbfounded and eyes bursting. Hey, what is going on? A new student asked strangely. Why are you all like idiots? However, no one paid attention to him, and those sluggish students still looked at the training tower blankly. The new students were dumbfounded. At this time, a sluggish student whispered, "The 6th floor, I actually passed the 6th floor, God, is there such a monster in the world?" His murmur fell into the ears of the newcomers, and it was tantamount to an earth-shattering thunder. A student squeezed the shoulders of the whisperer and asked in disbelief, "That martial arts level kid actually made it through the 6th floor?" As soon as this question came out, all the newly arrived students immediately pricked their ears and stared at this side. "Yes, 6th floor. 6th floor." The whisperer stared and said with a trembling voice, "It took him a minute to rush through." "How is it possible? The opponent on the 6th level is the Martial Emperor. Even if it is only a junior Martial Emperor, it is definitely not a Martial Commander level can kill. Slaying opponents in the Martial Emperor realm with the Martial Commander realm, crossing 2 realms, is this in a dream state? What the censored is going on? Is that kid hiding his strength? Impossible, I can't be mistaken, he is a military commander." The new students looked at each other, with stormy seas in their hearts and disbelief on their faces. At this moment, the 7th floor of the experience tower suddenly buzzed. Past the 7th floor, whether it was the first batch of students who followed Su Lang, or those who were called from behind, they all fell into a sluggishness. At the scene, Wan Lai was silent, and the needle drop was audible. At the same time, in the Temple of Treading Heaven, a group of elders were staring in the direction of the Tower of Experience with their mouths stunned. All of these elders are martial arts, and even the quasi-martial gods, every one of them was once a prestigious powerhouse. Long Shang ordered them to have no waves, but at this time, why are there no waves? It was a terrifying tsunami. This sun, able to kill the junior martial emperor with the martial commander realm, is really the first enchantment of our human race since the ages, and it is not worse than those genius disciples of the holy race and immortal race. Too enchanting, too defying, this martial censored is hopeful. We must protect it. It's a pity that he was born so late so many years, otherwise our human race would be more than Master Xianxia of Valkyrie. In any case, we must try our best to train him. I would like to accept him as a disciple and teach him what I have learned throughout my life. You are so shameless, even you want to accept such a wicked character as a disciple. Only I am qualified to be his master. Get out of here, you old stubborn group have already fallen behind, I'll teach you now. What old stubbornness? You owe you to clean up, are you? I don't know how many good things the old man has, can you match it? Hee hee, what's good about your broken stuff? Oops, dissatisfied, come and fight. Don't quarrel, this son has amazing talents and aptitude, we can teach together. This is reasonable, let's go over quickly, this child has passed the 7th floor and should be coming out soon. The elders of the martial arts class had a quarrel, blushing and almost fighting. Fortunately, in the end, a compromise was figured out to avoid a fight. Immediately, the elders of all the martial arts were ready to leave the Taishan temple and personally go to the experience tower to pick up Su Lang. The 8th floor of the training tower emits light again, and there is a buzzing sound. Chapter 360, Unwilling Li Qiming. The martial masters who were about to leave the Temple of Heaven and go to the experience tower instantly stagnated. All Wu Zun powerhouses looked at the direction of the training tower in disbelief, and their faces were full of disbelief. This child has passed the 8th floor. The formation of the 8th layer can condense the opponents of the intermediate martial emperor level, and the martial commander can even kill them. The most important thing is that he has just broken through the 7th floor, which means that he can easily deal with the junior martial emperor, maybe his strength is far beyond the intermediate martial emperor. There are such enchanting people in the world, who can easily kill the intermediate martial emperor with the martial commander rank. Stop talking, let's go over. The powerful Wuzun class experts left quickly one after another, rushing to the training tower at the fastest speed. Li Qiming, Jin Shudian and others also learned the news of Su Lang's entry into the training tower. When the news that Su Lang had broken through the third floor came out, they all thought it was absolutely impossible. However, when Su Lang broke through the fourth floor, the seventh and eighth floors came. Like those students outside the tower, their brains are blank and they are directly in a state of dementia. Senior Su Lang is so strong. I originally thought that Senior Su Lang was just a talent for alchemy, but I didn't expect that his fighting talent would be so strong. The difference in combat power between Martial Commander and Martial Emperor is so big, I don't know how Senior Su Lang crossed such a huge moat. Xiao Ning stood among the crowd, her beautiful eyes shining brightly. Su Lang is so powerful that he can break through the 8th floor. Young people with braids, Sun Tang, Hezan and others gathered together, their faces full of horror. With their 10,000 heads, they couldn't think that Su Lang could have such a powerful leapfrog fighting ability. If they were to fight against Su Lang, they would probably be easily defeated. Because these people are nothing more than junior martial emperors and intermediate martial emperors. Damn, I even offended such a wicked character. We are very concealed, hope not to be known by him, otherwise we are all over. Yeah, with Su Lang's terrifying talent and potential, there are absolutely too many people who favor him. Then we don't need him to do anything personally, we have to finish playing. Sun Teng and others looked at each other, their faces were full of regret and fear. At the same time, they also understood one thing, that was why Su Lang refused Jin Shudian's invitation. Su Lang possesses such a powerful potential, and his future achievements may be higher than the entire Jin family combined. How could he join the Jin family and become a vassal? They are unwilling to change their aptitude and potential to be so defying. It turns out that Su Lang rejected me, not arrogant, but really has capital. At this moment, Jin Shudian also suddenly said, "Oh, I put aside the cruel words to him before, and I hope he won't hold such grudges. How can a little yellow-haired kid be so strong?" Li Qiming was stunned as he stared at the Tower of Experiences, his whole body trembling slightly. It's too scary, the Martial Commander can kill the intermediate Martial Emperor. If he was promoted to King Wu, wouldn't he be able to fight against Wu Zun? What if you are promoted to the Emperor rank? Fight against Valkyrie. Monster, this Su Lang is a monster against the sky. Fortunately, although I hated this person, there was no head-on conflict from beginning to end. He shouldn't regard me as an enemy, at most he will have some hostility towards me because of Xiao Ning. But, I'm really unwilling. Li Qiming is the #1 student in the war sect, the #1 student who has never been before, but this Su Lang. Oh heaven, why did you give birth to me Li Qiming, but also give birth to him Su Lang? No, I can't be suppressed by him, my glory can't be cut off. Li Qiming's face rose with a trace of fear, and immediately showed extremely strong unwillingness and jealousy. Chapter 361, Alarm Everyone. After a while, a thick murderous intent appeared in his eyes full of fear. This kid went to the training tower as soon as he arrived at Taishan Stronghold, thinking he can't wait to go to the outside world to experience. At present, his strength is not strong, it is a good opportunity to kill him. Su Lang, you must pass the 9th floor and get the opportunity to go out to experience, then. I can kill you, I want to kill you. Li Qiming took a deep breath, sneered repeatedly on his face, killing intent in his eyes. The news that Su Lang rushed to the Pagoda of Experience has reached everyone in Taishan Stronghold. At this time, looking down from the top of the Taishan Stronghold, you can see thousands of people turning into afterimages, converging towards the Tower of Experience. Even the mentor students in the preaching hall and the powerful warriors who perform their duties have rushed to the training tower to see this earth-shattering evildoer with their own eyes. On the square, the Terran warriors from the entire stronghold gathered together, looking up at the training tower. With a hum, a bright light flashed on the 9th floor of the Experience Tower. Seeing this, there was an uproar in the crowded square immediately. Broken. The 9th floor. Oh my god, who is Su Lang? He has such a fighting power. In the realm of the intermediate military commander, kill the intermediate military emperor, but there are 10 small realms in between. The martial king rank is the first sublimation of life essence in the way of martial arts. It is not known how powerful it is than the military commander. Emperor Wu couldn't even beat 10,000 martial commanders, but Su Lang did it. This is really incredible. Quote. This Su Lang, I am waiting to compare with it. It is completely a mud pill on the ground, but he is a white cloud in the sky. Yeah, we can't compare with him at all. He must be our blue star's first genius in history. Even Yan Xingxing's predecessors are not as qualified as him. Everyone exclaimed, from Wu Zun to Wu Wang, all of them. At this time, a figure flashed across the Tower of Experience. It was Su Lang. Yes, although Su Lang possesses the peak martial emperor rank combat power, his purpose is only to obtain the qualifications to go out and practice. So after he broke through the 9th floor, he left directly. At this moment, Su Lang was stepping on an ordinary long sword, floating in the air like a spiritual sword. I'm going, why are so many people? Su Lang looked at the thousands of people below, with surprise on his face. Could it be that the Experience Tower engages in activities, and it won't be possible to get through one floor and send another one? However, when he saw that everyone looked horrified, he quickly reacted. It seems that my record of breaking the tower will be revealed in some form, so that everyone is shocked. Su Lang looked around the crowd and found the place where the group of Wuzun-level existences gathered. Immediately afterwards, he flew down from the sky with a long sword, and fell in front of a group of elders. His every move drew everyone's attention. Seniors, Junior Su Lang. Su Lang raised his hand to the elders, courteous. The elders of all martial arts used various methods to confirm Su Lang's cultivation level in an instant, and found that he was not covering up his cultivation level, and he was shocked and relieved. Little friend Su Lang, quickly wave the gift. Little friend Su Lang, come over, and I will show you palmistry. I am one of the deacon elders of the Temple of Heaven. Su Lang, would you like to be my disciple? Little friend Su Lang, I immediately reached the quasi-god level. I have lived for 1,000 or 200 years. Are you willing to be my heir? The elders rolled their eyes and started to accept disciples one after another. Obviously, even though they had previously said to teach Su Lang together, they still wanted to give it a try to see if they could sweep Su Lang, a super genius. If they can become Su Lang's only master, then when Su Lang will become a martial god or even a higher realm in the future, they will be touched. And the behavior of these respectable elders personally inviting Su Lang by their mouths immediately made the rest of the students envied. You know, although you can get the best training resources in Taishan Stronghold, you can still go to the mission hall to attend lectures. But how can this compare to the teaching by a master who has lived for thousands of years? Chapter 362, We can teach you together. I really envy Su Lang, so many senior Wuzun are willing to accept him as a disciple. Who makes Su Lang so against the sky? He is not a genius at the same level as us, incomparable. Hundreds of warriors talked in low voices, showing envy. At this time, Su Lang smiled faintly, and said, sorry, seniors, juniors don't want to be a teacher for the time being. As soon as this remark came out, the audience instantly quieted down. Refused. Su Lang tactfully declined all Wuzun's invitations to accept disciples. Almost all the students were unbelievable. That was an invitation to accept an apprentice from the elder Wuzun expert. Su Lang actually refused it all. You know, there is a gap between the new generation of Wuzun and the old generation of Wuzun, and it is still very big. Just practice the exercises. The older generation of Wuzun has thousands of years of experience, let alone dabble in other aspects. There was an older generation of Wuzun who taught that it was like standing on the shoulders of giants. However, Su Lang refused. In addition to those students, the Wuzun who sent the invitation were also shocked. They thought that Su Lang would think about it, but who knew that Su Lang refused without even thinking about it? The scene was quiet for a while, and all the martial arts looked at each other before walking out of an old man with a white beard. As soon as the old man with white beard walked out, he attracted everyone's attention, because he is the strongest warrior in Taishan Stronghold at present. Zushan Lubai. What will Senior Lubai do? Will Su Lang anger the seniors by not giving face so much? Seniors won't be so narrow-minded, maybe there are other things to explain. The students whispered to each other, and they showed their doubts. At this time, Lu Bai spoke up. Little friend Su Lang, old man Lu Bai, since you don't want to worship me and wait for anyone to be a teacher, then we will teach you together, okay? Wow, Lu Bai's words directly turned the audience into a boiling pot. Oh my god, not only are the seniors not angry, but they want to teach Su Lang together. What kind of treatment is this? I'm thankful when I can be accepted as a disciple by one of the seniors. Su Lang can actually be taught by all the seniors. Perhaps in the eyes of your seniors, Su Lang is a stunning piece of jade. Only by working together can he achieve the highest level of achievement. Su Lang, this person is really against the sky. People were talking buzzingly, and Lu Bai and Senior Wu Zun waited for Su Lang quietly. However, on the surface they seemed to be waiting, but secretly they had already made up their minds that no matter what Su Lang chose, they would grab him and sculpt him well. At this moment, Su Lang thought for a moment, then smiled and nodded. It is something Su Lang can't ask for to be taught by the seniors. As soon as this statement came out, the students suddenly, it turns out that Su Lang had this idea. He was not satisfied with being a master at first. This is a misunderstanding. Su Lang did not want to worship anyone as a teacher at first. But he suddenly wanted to use the hands of these veterans to cover up his system functions. Everything is like worshipping Angson as a teacher at Xuanyuan Academy. After all, his one-key refining device can't reach the advanced level for no reason, not to mention the unknown powerful functions such as the one-key refining array behind. At just this moment, Lu Bai, Zun Shen, proposed to teach Su Lang with the senior Wu Zun, and he agreed. With the teachings of these senior Wu Zun, although the things he showed with system functions are still exaggerated, they can have an explanation. When the senior Wu Zun saw Su Lang agree to come down, they all smiled. Okay, everyone go away. Lu Bai waved his hand at the students, then turned to Su Lang and said, Su Lang, come with us. Okay, Master Lu Bai. Immediately, Lu Bai and other Wu Zun seniors soared into the sky and flew towards the Temple of Heaven. Su Lang also stepped on the long sword, following closely behind. The students who had dispersed looked at Su Lang's back and couldn't help but sigh with emotion, then turned their heads and left again. Not long after, all the students on the square had left, and only one person remained. Chapter 363, This is too scary. This person is Li Qiming. Damn Su Lang, you can get the affair of Lu Bai and other seniors, let them teach together. Li Qiming narrowed his eyes flashed with cold jealousy and killing intent. He came to this Intatian stronghold as the first student of the War Gate and a junior Wu Zun. He originally had the opportunity to be valued by Zushin Lu Bai and others, and he personally accepted him as an apprentice. But at this time, the quasi-Shen Lu Bai and other seniors had already accepted Su Lang as disciples, and would definitely teach Su Lang with all his strength, and would no longer have the heart to accept disciples. Before, in Li Qiming's heart, Su Lang had a hate for seizing love with a horizontal knife, but at this time, he had to add a hate for seizing a teacher. I will never just swallow this tone. Su Lang, you wait for me. Li Qiming gritted his teeth with anger, then stepped forward and directly entered the training tower. After a while, bursts of light and buzzing came from the training tower, which once again attracted a lot of students to marvel, but no one came to see it. Lu Bai and others have brought Su Lang to a certain room in the Temple of Heaven. All the Wu Zun seniors took their seats one after another, and Lu Bai also let Su Lang sit down. There are 7 people including Su Lang and Lu Bai. In other words, there are 6 masters who taught Su Lang together. Su Lang, this is Xianxia, this is Shiqi, and these 3 are Zhang Wu, Chu Dong, and Wen Yang. Lu Bai introduced the other 5 people to Su Lang, and Su Lang paid a salute. Those old seniors didn't have any pretensions, they were very peaceful. Su Lang, I always have a question. Lu Bai touched his beard and asked kindly, why are you so powerful? The juniors are very savvy, and they practice the exercises every day. Su Lang smiled and said, from the time I practiced martial arts, I have practiced hundreds of exercises, and only 6 of the top exercises have reached the perfect level. As soon as these words came out, Lu Bai and the 6 others trembled in an instant. Hundreds of exercises. This is too scary. You know, even if Lu Bai lived for more than 1,000 years, he had only practiced 30 exercises. Su Lang. You, how did you do it? Zhang Wu stunned and exclaimed, hundreds of exercises, that's so violent, and you practice so many exercises, won't they conflict with each other? Oops, let me see if your exercises conflict. Lu Bai's expression changed drastically, and he immediately came to Su Lang, grabbed his hand and instilled aura into it. At the same time, he also used his mental power to drive a certain detection method to observe the movement of Su Lang's exercises. Oh my god, after some detection, Lu Bai said in horror, there are indeed hundreds of exercises, and many of them have conflicting attributes. Wen Yongtang stood up at once, with a look of panic, so many exercises conflict with each other, what can we do? Xianxia, Shichi and other old seniors also stood up anxiously and looked at Su Lang nervously. No, it's not right, although the exercises conflict with each other, but… Lu Bai's old eyes widened in shock, but not only did the exercises Su Lang practiced didn't conflict, but they merged together, mixed together. Chu Dong asked in disbelief, how is this possible? Xianxia showed a hint of excitement. Could it be a special physique that we have never seen before? Only physical fitness can explain this rare phenomenon. Lu Bai's eyes glowed, staring at Su Lang closely. We really found a treasure. Su Lang's special physique is the reason why he can accommodate 100 exercises. And he can successfully practice so many exercises, and his unawareness cannot be ignored. I feel that we can teach Su Lang the skills we are good at, and teach the pill formation and other auxiliary Dao, and cultivate him into an all-rounder. Xianxia said with a trembling voice, and the excitement on his face grew thicker. Cultivating Su Lang into a versatile. It's a good idea. Lu Bai's face rose with a slight movement. However, I still have to seek Su Lang's opinion. To be honest, Su Lang's savvy is so against the sky, just practicing the exercises is too wasteful. The senior martial artists didn't want Su Lang to waste his savvy, and wanted to pass on his skills. At this time, the 6th senior Wu Zun stared at Su Lang with scorching eyes, seeing Su Lang involuntarily getting goosebumps. Chapter 364, Fight Again. I feel comfortable with the exercises, and I want to learn something else. Su Lang smiled and agreed directly. The decision of Lu Bai and others was exactly in his arms. If Lu Bai and others didn't plan to teach Su Lang alchemy, Su Lang would still find ways to, seeking advice. After all, his purpose is to cover up unreasonable system functions. In that case, that would be great. Now, I'll wait to assign the responsibilities, who should teach what homework, don't get confused. Let's start with me. I have lived for more than 1,000 years. Apart from the realm of cultivation, I dabble on the alchemy path the most. Lu Bai said excitedly, at present, I have come into contact with the edge of the pill god realm, so let me teach Su Lang to make alchemy. Su Lang nodded secretly when he heard this. Then I will teach Su Lang refining. Shichi smiled and said, my instrumental attainments have reached the highest level. I'm afraid that a master is not enough. Chudong shook his head. Moreover, our refining methods have their own merits. Why not teach Su Lang refining together? Look at how Su Lang decides. Shichi smiled. Su Lang smiled without hesitation. Ask the 2 masters to teach me how to refining tools. It's so good. Chudong smiled comfortably and decided to teach Su Lang everything he had learned. Xianxia opened his mouth and said, my formation is at the highest level of formation, I will teach Su Lang to refining formation. The formation training is here, I have to quickly activate the 1 key formation training. Su Lang was startled when he heard the words, and secretly said, otherwise, I won't understand a single word by then, and my world-defying comprehension will be exposed. Just as Su Lang was thinking about it, Zhongwu spoke, Wen Yang and I are not deeply involved in Dan, Qi, and formation. But I have some experience in practicing exercises, and I can help Su Lang choose better exercises to match, and exert the strongest combat power. Wen Yang is best at mental attacks. The spiritual exercise, 1 thought lunar eclipse, is obscure and esoteric, and it is more dangerous. It is better to teach it alone. Hearing this, Wen Yang couldn't help but nodded. Then let me teach Su Lang's mental attack and defense. At this point, the 6 masters have allocated their own teaching content, and Su Lang also nodded happily. Time is money. I'm going to teach Su Lang now. Please go to rest first. Zhongwu suddenly looked at Su Lang with a smile, showing a hint of eagerness. Why are you the first to teach Su Lang? Lu Bai frowned. May I be the first to come? No, it's better for me and Chudong to come first. Shichi shook his head and said, we 2 will teach together. Su Lang will definitely master the refining tool soon, so let's leave it to you to teach. Stop fighting. Wen Yang stood up, showing a hint of eagerness. The 1 thought lunar eclipse I want to teach is the most difficult and takes the most time. Can you let me do it? No way. Zhongwu also stood up and said, Su Lang is most suitable for practicing the exercises, your alchemy weapons are all sideways, let me come first. Zhongwu, you look down on our 3 core pill weapons. They all said that my 1 thought lunar eclipse is the most difficult. The senior martial artists competed in front of Su Lang, spitting wildly, without the temperament of a master at all. Why is this fighting again? Su Lang's mouth twitched, a little speechless. Immediately, he coughed slightly, and said, "Masters, I want to travel to the Kanglan continent outside and come back to study." Lu Bai and the others stopped arguing instantly and looked at Su Lang vigilantly. "I said, I want to go outside and practice." Su Lang took a deep breath and said seriously, "Su Lang, don't mess around. Yeah, it's dangerous outside, and Emperor Wu often died unclearly. Going out to experience, the more opportunities are, let's study for a period of time, and then go if we become stronger." The masters exchanged their eyes, and immediately began to persuade Su Lang with all their heart. "Masters, I have made up my mind." Su Lang resolutely said, "If I can't go out and travel, my heart can't calm down, and I can't study hard. What's the joke? How much benefit can the treasure hunt flying and clone bring in a day? If you go out one day late, you will lose one day's income." Chapter 365, Go Out to Experience. Su Lang, do you really want to go out and practice? Lu Bai frowned slightly, he really didn't want Su Lang to venture out. Su Lang nodded and said, "Yes, Master Lu Bai." As soon as this remark came out, Lu Bai, Zhongwu and others looked at each other, and then sighed in unison. "Well, since you insist, then go out and see the Kanglan continent. However, you must be careful, Kanglan continent is really very dangerous." Lu Bai nodded helplessly, there was a trace of worry on his and Zhongwu's faces. "Masters, disciples know. In fact, the intermediate martial sovereign is not my ultimate combat power. I still have cards that are useless. My concealment method is also very strong, I have Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, cooperate with other methods, if you want to escape, it is very easy. And I don't want to take risks specifically for excitement, I just look around honestly." Su Lang grinned, and a cloud of profound clouds and pure moon fire condensed in front of him. "There is Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, that's not bad, but you have to be careful." Lu Bai nodded and said, "If we didn't have to guard the Taishan stronghold, we would go with you." "Yeah, it was hard to find you such a big baby." Wen Yang smiled and said, "How about we find some students to go out with you? If the disciple needs the protection of others at all times, he will never grow up, and the disciple himself will be careful." Of course, Su Lang didn't want others to follow, and his face solemnly handed over to Lu Bai and other Wu Zun, "Masters, it should not be too late, I want to go out now." "That's good." Wen Yang agreed with a smile, "I am the most leisurely in the Temple of Heaven, so let me send Su Lang out." "Well, go early and return early." Lu Bai and others nodded one after another. Immediately, under the leadership of Wen Yang, Su Lang left the Temple of Treading Heaven and came to a gray space. The gray space was very similar to the exit of the time-space crack that Su Lang had experienced before. It was covered with arrays in all directions, with a huge teleportation array in the middle. In addition, not far from the teleportation array, there is a heart-asking stone. At this moment, there is a junior Wu Zun and a dozen quasi-Wu Zun secretly guarding. When the warriors go out, they must go through the investigation of these guards. But this time it was carried by Wen Yang, a prestigious senior Wu Zun, and naturally no one came to investigate Su Lang. "Here is the exit for going out." Wen Yang introduced, "Anyone who goes out must go through the heart-questioning stone, just in case. In addition, the warriors in the Taishan stronghold must also go through the test of the questioning stone within a certain period of time to prevent people from changing their minds." Terran has tried so hard to keep the secret of Taishan stronghold. However, as the only hope and retreat of the human race, no amount of effort can be overstated. "Well, Su Lang, go to the teleportation formation. I will send you to the safest branch location." Wen Yang said with a smile, "One thing to remember, each time you go out to practice is only 1 month at most, and after 1 month, you must come back." "The disciple knows." Su Lang smiled brightly, and immediately stood on the teleportation formation with a trace of expectation. Seeing this, Wen Yang waved his hands to the guards, and several of them immediately activated the teleportation formation. The teleportation array hummed slightly, and a distorted light enveloped Su Lang. In the next moment, Su Lang disappeared in place. "You must come back safely." Wen Yang looked at the teleportation array and left immediately. Several warriors guarding each other looked at each other, their faces a little surprised. A martial commander can be personally escorted by Senior Wen Yang. This is the zealous Su Lang that was heard before. It must be him. He has passed the 9th floor of the training tower as a military commander. It's a pity that I have a job and I can't get out and watch it. A genius like Su Lang will definitely become the mainstay of our human race in the future, and I hope he will have a smooth journey. The guards of warriors had a conversation. At this time, another young man walked in outside. Chapter 366. Arrive at the branch office. Seniors, juniors have to go out to practice. Li Qiming bowed his hands to the void. You are Li Qiming, who just passed the training tower, right? You can go out to practice. Where are you going? The Wu Zundao guarding the teleportation formation. They specially guard the teleportation formation, who can go out after passing the experience tower. They will naturally get news the first time. Therefore, they also know the news that Li Qiming has passed the training tower. I don't know, just go to where the previous classmate went. Li Qiming's face was full of smiles, but there was a trace of murderous intent hidden in his eyes. Guarding Wu Zun did not know the grievances between Li Qiming and Su Lang, and agreed without hesitation. Immediately afterwards, Li Qiming stood on the teleportation formation and disappeared after a burst of light. Tisk tusk, this batch of newcomers this year is really enchanting. Yes, this junior of the Li family is incredibly powerful. He reached the junior martial arts at a young age and has caught up with me. Haha, the old man doesn't have to worry about it. The younger generation of the Li family grew up in a hidden ancient clan and was born with a golden key. There is no shortage of training resources and famous teachers. There is nothing commendable for this achievement. You don't have to say that. The younger generation of the Li family is indeed better than me, a pervert, of course, far worse than this Su Lang. Well, Su Lang is not unexpected, at least he can become a quasi-god. The bottleneck of the Valkyrie is not so easy to break. In the vast and boundless Kanglan continent, there is a valley shrouded in colorful miasma. These colorful poisonous miasma are so powerful that they will die if they touch them below the Wuwang level, and they naturally have the ability to isolate mental perception and exploration. In this valley, there is an underground space hidden. This is a branch stronghold of human race in Kanglan continent. At this moment, Su Lang had already arrived at this stronghold through the teleportation array. He was walking while observing the surrounding environment. Very crude. This is the first impression. The buildings here are built very randomly, just cubes, and there is no decoration. Obviously, like the strongholds outside the city on Blue Star, these branch strongholds often face the threat of destruction, so they don't pay attention to appearance. After walking around the stronghold, Su Lang found that there were fewer than 100 people here. The warriors who came and went were all strong men above the intermediate martial emperor, and everyone was full of fierce and outrageous aura. It can be seen that they often experience battles, and the outside world of Kanglan continent is really dangerous. At the same time, when Su Lang was observing the others were also looking at him very surprised. This guy's aura fluctuates. He is a military commander. No, how can martial commander level come to Kanglan continent, and how can it pass the Tower of Experience? It should be a special method that simulated the martial commander level aura fluctuations. His true realm must be no weaker than mine. His disguise methods are so powerful, my pupil technique that specializes in disguising disguise has no flaws at all. It's very powerful. He is so young, he is comparable to ours. After some analysis of the martial arts emperor rank martial artists, they were surprised. I was originally a military commander, so I don't need to pretend. You can see that there are ghosts in the flaws. Su Lang rolled his eyes secretly, and then rushed to the place where he applied to go out. The teleportation array in the branch stronghold lightened slightly, and Li Qiming's figure emerged. Here is someone. The two Emperor Wu who guarded the teleportation array turned their heads to look at them, and instantly looked in awe. It turned out to be a junior Wu Zun. Good face, could it be the newly promoted Wu Zun? The two Emperor Wu talked secretly, looking at Li Qiming with envy. At this time, Li Qiming suddenly bowed his hands to them and smiled. Two martial emperors, do you know a martial artist level martial artist? He is my classmate and I am looking for him. Martial arts class. It's the young man disguised as a military commander. The two Emperor Wu looked at each other, then pointed in one direction and said, I've been there, I don't know where I went. Chapter 367, The Sky of Kanglan Continent. Thank you too. Li Qiming bowed his hands and thanked him, but his figure disappeared. He started as fast as he could, and wanted to find Su Lang the first time. The branch base is not large, and with Li Qiming's junior martial arts status, he quickly found the trace of Su Lang. Su Lang has arrived at the place where he applied to go out. This is where this branch stronghold communicates with the outside world, and is guarded by 2 top martial emperors. Anyone who wants to go out must go through an application. However, it is just a cutscene. The way to go out is also very simple, that is, just open a portal to guard the stronghold. 2. I want to go out. Su Lang smiled at the 2 guarding emperors, showing white teeth. Be careful. Also, don't bring the trouble back even if you die outside. Emperor Wu, who was guarding the passage, looked at Su Lang in surprise, gave a few words, and let him go. Under the operation of Emperor Wu, the formation gradually opened a small door that could be passed by 1 person. My dears of Kanglan continent, I am here. Su Lang's eyes lit up, he took a deep breath, and walked out of the formation with intense excitement. Su Lang, your death date is here. A cruel look rose on Li Qiming's face among the noisy people in the distance. Soon, he also came to the passage and applied to go out. After Su Lang left the stronghold, he came to a corridor filled with colorful poisonous miasma. At this point, Su Lang had already left the human base and officially walked alone in the Kanglan continent. However, this place was too close to the stronghold, and Su Lang did not immediately summon the clone and the treasure hunt fly. Leave the tunnel first. Licking his lips, Su Lang followed the tunnel to the outside world, and then flew out of the valley with his flying sword. At first glance, he saw a huge sun and a huge moon. The sun and the moon exist at the same time, forming a rare spectacle. Moreover, Su Lang could clearly feel that the sun and moon were essentially different from those of Blue Star. They exude a very strong extraordinary power. What a strange fantasy world. Su Lang looked up at the sky and couldn't help but admire it. But at this moment, his expression suddenly changed, and his powerful mental power made him feel a trace of danger and hostility. And this feeling of danger happens to come from the valley filled with colorful poisonous miasma. It must be the existence of Wu Zun level that can make me feel dangerous. But, who did I offend in the branch stronghold? Who would be hostile to me? Su Lang's eyes narrowed slightly, and after some thought, 2 candidates were determined. The ones who have enemies with me are nothing but Li Qiming and Jin Shudian. The visitor is a Wu Zun. If it is Jin Shudian, he can only instruct others. I showed such awesome combat power in Taishan stronghold, and was accepted as a disciple by Lu Bai and other seniors. Those martial arts should not know the general situation and come to kill me. In this way, it is more likely that Li Qiming will come. He is arrogant and self-sufficient, so it should be him. HMPH, it's really narrow-minded, isn't it, just to get closer to Xiaoning? You dare to come and kill me, not knowing whether you live or die. A sneer gradually appeared on Su Lang's face as he flew away with his flying sword. He knew that Li Qiming's reluctance to do anything must be because he was too close to the human base for fear of attracting the attention of the other human warriors. When the matter of internal fighting is leaked out, no matter what, the most severe punishment will be ushered in. Li Qiming didn't dare to take this risk. Therefore, Su Lang deliberately flew far away and led Li Qiming to take action, really. After Su Lang flew out for dozens of kilometers, a black spot was quickly chasing after him. The black spot grew bigger and bigger in the field of vision, and finally revealed a human figure covered in black mist. Hee, so far away from the stronghold, you still hide your head and show your tail. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and gradually slowed down and glided to the ground. The speed of the people chasing after him did not decrease, and after a few breaths, they came to Su Lang's head. Then, the black mist dissipated, revealing Li Qiming's hideous face. Chapter 368, Li Qiming, you are awesome. Su Lang's small chop, today is your death date. Li Qiming looked down at Su Lang condescendingly, his eyes full of excitement about revenge. Li Qiming, it's really you. I didn't expect that there would be someone as narrow-minded as you in the world. Su Lang sneered again and again, in my opinion, your heart is only the size of a needle eye. You, a native dog from the countryside, dare to walk so close to Xiaoning. You don't know anything about it. Besides, you are only a martial arts commander. What qualifications do you have to let Lu Bai and other seniors teach together? I don't know how much time it will take to nurture your waste material. It is better to leave your position to me. Li Qiming stood high and aimed at Su Lang with his nostrils, his face was full of contempt. Su Lang sneered, "Are you not afraid that I will spread the news and make you be charged with murdering your fellow clan? Hey, do you think I will be unprepared?" Li Qiming showed mockery on his face, and took out an 8-sided formation. "I have activated this 2-dimensional isolation formation long ago, and the formation has been covering you since you left the valley. Let me tell you, not only is it a jade card for communication, but all other communication methods are useless. If you don't believe it, you can try it." As soon as these words came out, Su Lang was stunned. "Is it another 2-way isolation formation? This formation has brought me a lot of convenience. Last time in the Wolong Mountains, Owenyao used the 2 instruments to isolate the magic circle to prevent Su Lang and Anshin from spreading information. At the same time, Owenyao himself could not call for help, so he could only silently die at Su Lang's hands. To this day, no one knows the news of Owenyao's death. And now, Li Qiming is about to repeat the mistakes of Owenyao. Of course, at this time he thought he was going to eat Su Lang. "Su Lang, I can give you a chance now," Li Qiming said faintly. "You will be in the palace right now, I can spare you a lot of fun." Because Su Lang and Xiao Ning were so close, they even passed the night. Li Qiming felt green on his head when he thought of that night, so he wanted to cut off Su Lang's strong wind, and let out a sigh of relief. "Li Qiming, are you sure you have a chance to win?" Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled. "Let me tell you, it will be you who will die today. If you turn off the isolation formation of the 2 instruments, there is still a chance to ask for help. Is it dead? Let me turn off the 2 instruments to isolate the formation and ask for help. It is you who want to ask for help. Your rusty brain can only come up with such crude little tricks. But, if you can grab the Liangyi isolation plate from my hands, why don't you ask for help?" Li Qiming laughed loudly, then isolated the 2 instruments in his hand and threw it behind him, and fell to the ground with a bang. Tisk tusk, Li Qiming, you are awesome. Su Lang really didn't expect Li Qiming to be so arrogant, so he immediately threw away the 2 instruments. "HMPH, of course you are better, what are you?" Li Qiming showed contempt, slowly descending, floating in front of Su Lang, with his toes facing Su Lang's face. "I said, you will be in the palace right now, and I will give you a good time." Li Qiming glanced at Su Lang contemptuously. "I will only give you the opportunity once. If you don't grasp it, I will let you know what life is better than death. It seems that you are determined to kill me." Su Lang pouted noncommittal. "If that's the case, then come and see who is better than dead. Dare to be tough when you die. Look at me making you taste the pain of the world." The arrogance and coldness on Li Qiming's face instantly turned into cruelty. Immediately afterwards, he dashed down and grabbed, as if he wanted to grab Su Lang by the neck. "A fool," Su Lang sneered, and the Yutian sword with black stripes on a white background appeared in his hand, and suddenly slashed out. "What kind of sword is this?" When Li Qiming saw Yutian's sword, he immediately smelled a hint of danger, and he didn't even want to immediately recruit and retreat. His speed was so fast that he escaped the slash of the Yutian sword in the short term. But even so, Li Qiming felt that a scar was imprinted in the sea of his spirit. This sword can actually cut the soul. Chapter 369, 10 Level 1 Key Mixer Function. "Good baby, is this your whole card? Unfortunately, your sword moves can't cut me at all. What can you do with me? Such a good sword fell into your hand, it is a violent thing, it belongs to me." Li Qiming flew away, his eyes fixed on Yutian's sword, showing a strong greedy color. He could feel that this sword was at least an advanced weapon. High-level venerable, no more than 1 hand in the entire blue star. This sword must be obtained. "Su Lang, you are really my treasurer." Li Qiming's heart was almost bursting. He thought that this trip would kill Su Lang's anger, but he didn't expect to harvest such a precious weapon. "Can't kill you, what a joke," Su Lang sneered, and immediately took a step forward. Suddenly a Wu Zun level aura burst out of his body. Yes, he used the devouring clone. Wu Zun level breath, how could it be possible? Feeling the breath of Su Lang's body, Li Qiming was stunned for an instant, and his entire body was terrified. However, despite the stormy waves rising in his heart, he did not move slowly, and immediately retreated. Li Qiming clearly knew that Su Lang had burst out of Wu Zun level combat power and had that powerful Zun weapon in his hand. He must not be an opponent. The only countermeasure is to keep dragging it until Su Lang's secret method fails, when he turns defeat into victory. Make you proud for a while. This thought flashed in Li Qiming's mind, but the next moment, his pupils shrank like needles. I saw Su Lang stepping forward, and he arrived in front of him. The next moment is the Yudian sword that occupies the field of vision for an instant. Li Qiming roared in horror and despair, and numerous defensive auras burst out of his body. As the most outstanding descendant of the Li family of the ancient hermit, he certainly has many means of life-saving. At this time, Li Qiming's various defensive formations, defensive weapons, and body-forging secrets that Li Qiming raised up were integrated, and his defensive power instantly reached the advanced martial arts level. Such a large span can be said to be against the sky. However, this defense that reached the level of a high-level martial artist was vulnerable to Yu Tianjian. There was a shattering sound, and Li Qiming's defensive aura instantly extinguished. "Spare me," Li Qiming begged for mercy with horror, but Yutian's sword was like a broken bamboo, and he cut it down ruthlessly. After the sword, Li Qiming's eyes were dim and his soul was annihilated. Immediately afterwards, a blood line gradually emerged from his forehead to the crotch, and his body was directly divided into two. Ding! You got the top-grade spiritual stone 36,686, the top-grade spiritual stone 7,568,548, the middle-grade spiritual stone 132565488. Huh, you deserve to be the best genius of the hidden ancient clan, so loved by the family. There are more than 10 million high-grade spirit stones. Moreover, there are all kinds of cherished materials and precious exercises, one of which is the exalted exercise, the secret code of 1,000 blues and 4 elephants. A thick surprise appeared on Su Lang's face, and then he immediately turned his attention to system functions. Currently, there are 3 system functions that can be upgraded with 10 million high-grade spirit stones. They are one-click martial arts training, avatar dispatch, one-key training. One-key mixer is already level 9, once you upgrade, you can open the activation authority for new features. Su Lang's eyes lighted up, and he immediately selected the upgrade target. System, upgrade me the one-key mixer function. Ding! Consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones, the one-key refining function has been upgraded to level 10, which can refine weapons of saint level and below. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the one-key mixer function to level 10. You have obtained the new bonus function, Weapon Evolution. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the one-key mixer function to level 10, and you have obtained the activation permission for the new function, one-key mixer. In the next moment, the information about the bonus function Weapon Evolution was instilled into Su Lang's mind. Using this ability can retain all the capabilities of the current weapon, increase it infinitely, and increase the remaining capabilities. Su Lang looked at the information in his mind and smiled satisfied. For Yutian's sword, Su Lang likes it very much, but he knew that this weapon would be eliminated sooner or later when his cultivation level reached a higher level, and it was a pity in his heart. The weapons refined by the one-key refining function are random. To refinish a weapon like the Yutian sword again, you can only take a chance. But with the function of Weapon Evolution, you can continue to evolve based on the Yutian sword. In the future, it will be promoted to Divine Artifact, Holy Artifact, Fairy Artifact, and even Imperial Artifact. Chapter 370. Activate the one-click training. There seems to be a lot of treasured materials among the trophies obtained by beheading Li Qiming before, evolve to give it a try. Su Lang rolled his eyes, and his gaze came to the storage space. I have to say that as the first genius of the Li family, Li Qiming really has a lot of things on his body. There are a lot of precious mineral metals and dissimilar materials used in refining vessels. Among them, there are more than a dozen kinds of materials. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and ordered, "System, use all the high-level refining materials to evolve the Yutian sword." Immediately afterwards, he waited very much expectantly. However, an unexpected tone came from the system. Ding! The use of the currently possessed high-ranking materials will enable Yutian sword to gain fire attribute attack power, water attribute attack power. The grade of Yutian sword cannot be improved. Su Lang looked disappointed. You can only get some messy abilities. Shouldn't you directly evolve the abilities of Yutian sword itself? Ding! Host, to evolve the abilities of the Yutian sword itself, you need to use the God-level refining material Heaven and Earth Ghost Bones 1, the Soul Fragment Ink Cream 1, the Yinsha Moon Lampstone 2, and the Honor-level refining material Wujigu *4. The materials needed for a series of evolutionary weapons are systematically listed. Lying down, You still need specific materials. I thought that any material could make Yudian sword evolve according to the current route. Yes, how can fire attribute materials make weapons possess sharp and soul-cutting capabilities? Su Lang sighed, immediately comforted himself, and became excited again. Weapon evolution is currently useless. Need to gather those designated materials to use. However, there is one more important thing that Su Lang has not done yet. That is activate one key refining system. Su Lang took a deep breath and ordered, activate the one key formation function for me. Ding. Consume 10 middle grade spirit stones, the one key formation function has been activated. Ding. The current one key refining function is level 1, which can refine the first level and below. Ding. Congratulations on getting the bonus functions, synchronization of refining, and recognition of arrays. Ding. One key refining can only refine the array that the host has read in the recognized array, and it needs to consume specified materials. After the system prompted, the mysterious space in Su Lang's mind immediately experienced a turmoil. Beside the one key practice array villain, a white villain holding an array pen in his right hand and an array plate in his left hand gradually condensed. Sure enough, the first level array refining function has only 2 bonus functions, the same as the alchemy refining device. The use of functions is similar to that of one key alchemy. One key alchemy requires an elixir, while one key alchemy requires an array map. However, the one key refining array can not only refine the read array, but also refine the recognized array. I have the ability to recognize the formation. As long as the formation is seen by me, I can refine it. If you want to practice formation in the future, go to find those famous formations and have a look at them, and you can practice formations with one click. Beautiful, this is so much better than one key alchemy, no wonder it consumes 10 times more funds than one key alchemy and one key alchemy. Quote. Su Lang's eyes were bright, and there was an excitement that could not be concealed. A high-level formation can cover a huge area, directly protect one side of the world, and prevent its inner creatures from being violated. Not only that, but the formation also possesses powerful attack and defense capabilities, as well as strange functions such as concealment and illusion, and can give the group various positive or negative states. This shows how terrifying the power and effect of the formation is. Of course, the formation method is very abnormal, and the difficulty of refining is also the highest. Alchemy and refining are not as difficult as the formation of refining. It is very difficult to practice together. On the entire blue star, the strongest array refiner is only an array master, and his attainments are not particularly advanced. Unlike alchemy, there is not only Yun Yeming, the alchemy god, but also Lu Bai and other alchemists. Although there is no tool censored in the refining tool, there are several tool masters. Array masters are very scarce, and this also makes the array master the most noble profession on the blue star, more noble than the alchemist and the tool master. But now, with enough funds, Su Lang can easily become a master of formations. When the time comes, you can easily deploy a formation to protect countless human races. Chapter 371, Achieve the Emperor in Minutes. So, the most important thing is money. How many spirit stones do I still have? Su Lang curled his lips, checked his remaining spirit stones, and found that there were 5.21 million high-grade spirit stones. So much, enough to raise the one key formation to a very high level. Su Lang was overjoyed and immediately ordered the upgrade of the one key formation function. Ding. Consuming 100 middle-grade spirit stones, the one key array refining function is upgraded to level 2, and it can refine the array at level 2 and below. Ding. Consuming 100 high-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function is upgraded to level 4, and it can be refined to level 4 and below. Ding. Consuming 1000 high-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function is upgraded to level 5, and it can be refined to level 5 and below. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the one key formation function to level 5. You have obtained the stroke formation function. Any formation can be characterized by just one stroke. Ding. Consuming 10,000 high-grade spirit stones, the one key array refining function has been upgraded to level 6, which can refine the array at level 6 and below. Ding. Consuming 1 million high-grade spirit stones, the one key refining function has been upgraded to level 8, which can refine formations of level 8 and below. After a series of system prompts, Su Lang's high-grade spirit stones also consumed more than 1 million, and there are still 4 million left. With another 6 million, the array refining function can be upgraded with one click. Su Lang grinned, then rummaged in the storage space. What is he looking for? Of course, I'm looking for books and articles about formations. Right now, Su Lang didn't have any array plans at all. He had an array of up to 8th order attainments, but he couldn't refine even a first order array. Therefore, Su Lang intends to make up lessons for himself first. It is a pity that he searched for a while before he found out some superficial formation classics. The most advanced formations in these formations are only at the Martial Commander level, not even the Martial King. Lying down, is the formation classics so rare? I also killed 3 Martial Masters somehow, and there is no King level formation classic. Su Lang rolled his eyes in amazement. However, he took the classics and read them carefully. These formation classics supplemented Su Lang's basic knowledge and allowed him to master many formations below Tier 6, that is, below the Martial Commander level. Among them, the first order formation method is almost useless, and it is used by ordinary people to remove dust, shelter from wind and rain. The second order, Array Law, began to have offensive and defensive capabilities, roughly equivalent to the Body Temperer. The third order formation also has the ability to attack and defend, and has singular abilities such as boosting power and speed, which is suitable for official warriors. By analogy, the fourth order formation is suitable for military masters, and the fifth order is suitable for military generals. Su Lang's 1-key refining array reached level 8, and the highest he could refine an array equivalent to the Woang level. So he is now a generation emperor. Tisk tusk, this is only a few minutes, I have become a formation emperor from a rookie. It's a pity, even though I am a formation emperor, I can't even refine an 8th order formation. Su Lang was excited for a while and sighed again. At this moment, an octahedral array appeared in his aftermath. Hey, why forgot this stuff? Su Lang looked at Liang Yi lying quietly on the ground in isolation, with a smile on his face. The isolation of these two instruments can block communication methods such as jade cards, etc. It can be said to be a good baby for killing an arson. Come, let me see what level of your 2 ritual isolation formations are and what you need to refine. Su Lang stretched out his hand, and as soon as his spiritual defense ability came out, he directly took the octahedron formation in his hand. Immediately afterwards, he stared at the formation carefully, using the formation recognition ability. Countless mysterious lines, trajectories, and symbols appeared in Su Lang's mind, forming a virtual 3-dimensional array. At the same time, information on the capabilities, use and refining methods, and required materials of the 2 instruments, isolation array is also clear. The isolation of the 2 instruments, the 8-level formation, can isolate various means of airborne communication, but it is not foolproof. If you choose a fixed location, the chance of isolation is the highest. If it is arranged in the array, the chance of isolation will be reduced, but it is still very reliable. Refining materials required: Linggu sulfur, Nanwu satin, Xian bamboo, Fengyulongquan. Chapter 372, Grieving Li Yuanju. It turned out to be a royal formation. Unexpectedly, the first emperor rank formation I mastered turned out to be the isolation between these 2 instruments. Su Lang smiled blankly, then closed the octahedral array in his hand and put it into the storage space. Next, let's release the treasure hunt flying glider to search for treasures between heaven and earth. But before that, we still need to deal with this battlefield. While thinking about it, Su Lang released the green lotus dragon pattern fire, directly burning Li Qiming's body. Immediately afterwards, Xuanyan Jingyu fire was released to clear the surrounding aura. Nice. After doing all this, Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and flew away with a trace of excitement. In Taishan Stronghold, time is pushed forward a few minutes. Just when Li Qiming was beheaded by Su Lang with a sword, Li Qiming's life card that had just been erected suddenly showed a slight crack and immediately lost its light. Qiming, fallen. Li Jiaozun, Li Yuanju, who was in charge of guarding the life card, had violent eyes, and his face rose with endless disbelief and grief. This is not true. Qiming has just arrived in the Kanglan continent, and he hasn't even finished a day. How could it have fallen like this? Moreover, he has already broken through to the junior martial venerable. How could he fall? There is a problem, there must be a problem with the fate card. Li Yuanju stretched out his hand and tremblingly picked up Li Qiming's life card. After checking, his eyes were cracked, his eyes were blood red, and his old face was distorted by pain. Li Qiming's life card is exactly the same as the rest of the fallen human students. He is really dead, Li Yuanju wailed loudly, and his stern voice instantly spread throughout his foothold in the sky. It seems to be the voice of Senior Li Yuanju. His voice is so sad, someone should have fallen. Oh my god, Senior Li has been guarding the life card all year round. He has long been used to seeing life and death, but this time he is so ghoulish. Could it be? Which important person has fallen this time? Big guy, couldn't it be? Valkyrie, shut up, how could Master Xianxia fall? Let's go and take a look in person. Li Yuanju's sorrow shocked the entire Taishan stronghold. Countless people wondered who had fallen, and even Lu Bai and others ran to find Li Yuanju in person. Not long after, the identity of the fallen man was announced just as everyone was in a state of anxiety. It's Li Qiming. No wonder Senior Li is so sad. Li Qiming is the most terrifying genius in the history of the Li family. His fall is an extremely serious blow to the Li family. Li Qiming's aptitude is against the sky. He reached the junior martial arts level at a young age, but fell at the height of his age. It's really God's will, isn't it? He only came to Taishan stronghold today. Before, I watched him run through the training tower. Without Su Lang, he would be the most shining star. What a pity. I was relieved. Li Qiming has fallen, better than the other important martial arts. Not bad, I was really scared to death just now, but luckily it's not those seniors. After the students sighed with emotion, they gradually left the matter behind. Li Qiming, a short-lived genius, hadn't left any impression in their minds, so he was forgotten. Of course, some people will not forget. Senior Lu Bai, this matter must be thoroughly investigated. Li Yuanju was paralyzed in front of Lu Bai and the others, with tears on his face in sorrow. Yuanju Wuzun, don't worry, we will thoroughly investigate it. Lu Bai touched his beard, his face a little ugly. I will immediately send someone to inquire about Li Qiming's activities during his lifetime, find out where he died, and find out the murderer. Li Yuanju closed his eyes tightly, and slowly bowed. Old. Thank you, Senior Lu Bai. Immediately, under the full investigation of Lu Bai and others, the traces of Li Qiming's activities during his lifetime were clearly displayed before his eyes. Chapter 373. Silver Horns. Break through the tower, apply for a trip, go to the branch of the colorful poisonous miasma branch, go out, and die. Li Qiming is already Wu Zun himself, but he couldn't even send out the help message, so he was killed. The enemy is very powerful. Chu Dong frowned and said, he finally appeared in the branch of the colorful poisonous miasma. That branch stronghold is on the left of the Ungduan Mountains, located in the territory of the Silverhorn tribe, and the people who are probably doing it are the Silverhorn tribe. Shichi's expression was gloomy. Damn it, it's them again. Their Silverhorn tribe may have discovered the existence of our human tribe. Fortunately, although they are close to the Fengaling race, they are blocked by the Ungduan Mountains. Moreover, the two races are feuds, and there is almost no other exchange except killing and killing. The existence of our human race should not be leaked by them to the Daofeng spirit race. By the way, isn't this stronghold where we let Su Lang go? Zhang Wu looked at the results of the investigation in front of him, his face rising with deep concern. The branch base has not been attacked for the time being, and Su Lang is temporarily safe. Lu Bai said solemnly. However, his situation is very dangerous. As we investigate, we must retrieve Su Lang as quickly as possible. I will find it myself. Zhang Wu took a deep breath, a hint of eagerness in his eyes. Su Lang is the most talented person he has ever seen, and his physique has never been seen since ancient times. He had long regarded Su Lang as a successor, and Su Lang was very dangerous at this time, so of course he was very anxious. Okay, Zhang Wu, take a trip yourself. Lu Bai nodded and said, however, you still have to be careful of the masters of the Silverhorn tribe. I am coming too. Li Yuanju suddenly got up from the ground and said sadly, I'm looking for the Yinzhao clan to avenge my family Qiming. Yuanju Wuzun. Lu Bai sighed, well, that's fine, I will arrange for others to guard here. Thank you, Senior Lu Bai, for your understanding. Li Yuanju bowed and expressed his gratitude. However, no one knew that it was not the Silverhorn tribe who killed Li Qiming. On the contrary, it was Su Lang who was in danger. Of course, given them 1,000 heads, they would not have thought that Su Lang would kill Li Qiming, who had a lot of life-saving means. After discussing for a while, Lu Bai and others, with Zhang Wu as the main force, took Li Yuanju and other 5 martial masters to investigate the death of Li Qiming at the branch of Wukai Poisonous Miasma branch. In the residential area of Taishan Stronghold, a vortex that stirs the turbulent undercurrent is about to appear. In the residential area, in a small 2-story building, Jin Shudian sat cross-legged in the training room. I didn't expect it. Li Qiming actually fell on the first day he arrived in Kanglan continent. Jin Shudian looked into the distance, his pupils dilated, and for the first time he felt the danger of Kanglan continent so truly. Wu Zun level figures are the top figures on the Blue Star. However, in the Kanglan continent, there are only the weak who may fall at any time. It's really scary. Jin Shudian took a deep breath, then exhaled a long time. Immediately afterwards, he remembered another thing. With a hint of doubt, Jin Shudian took out a kit from the space ring. Father wants me to open the Kanglan continent again, what is the intention? Jin Shudian frowned, then slowly opened the kit. I saw a thumb-sized jade slip in the kit, which was locked, with a special formation. Jin Shudian is familiar with the lock on the jade slip, because his father had told him to memorize it, and to master the way to release it. Therefore, Jin Shudian opened the jade slip with ease. What is it written? Jin Shudian probed his spiritual power in with some curiosity. Wah, what? Jin Shudian retreated like an ordinary person saw a ghost, and the jade slips in his hand also rolled to the ground. No. No, how could this happen? This is impossible. Jin Shudian stared at the jade slip on the ground in disbelief, trembling all over, without a trace of quasi-Wuzun appearance. Chapter 374, The Surging Undercurrent. At this moment, in his mind, there was a word that echoed constantly. My son, you must have arrived at the Taishan stronghold in Kanglan continent. Due to the existence of the heart enquiring stone, many things could not tell you, now it is time to tell you the truth. Our Jin family has surrendered. Human race has no hope under the leadership of xianxia. The existence of Taishan stronghold has long been understood by the Fengaling clan, and the battle will begin soon, and the stronghold will be destroyed soon. Now, you immediately take the jade slip to meet the rest of the clansmen of my Jin family at Taishan stronghold, as well as trusted vassal masters. When the Fengaling clan invades, you unite, meet inside and outside, break through Taishan stronghold, and master the cracks in time and space. The crack in time and space is at the bottom of Taishan stronghold, which is guarded by Zhunshan Lubai on weekdays. As long as we break through the cracks in time and space, we will be able to join the Wind Spirit clan smoothly, and protect ourselves as well as the human clan at the same time as our Jin family. Below is the list of people you want to unite: Jin Pingshou, Jin Yuanliang, Jin Shi. No, my Jin family is one of the 3 ancient hidden races of the human race. How can I do that to surrender to the enemy? Impossible. Dad, you lied to me, you lied to me. Our Jin family will not surrender to the enemy. The Taishan stronghold has been understood by the Fengaling race. This is not true, it won't be true. The Taishan stronghold is the only hope of our human race. Ah, why? Jin Shudian roared wildly in her heart, and her whole body was like a madman. After the initial emotional outburst, he gradually calmed down, and he began to analyze his father's words. How strong is the wind spirit? There is more than one martial god, and there are suspected martial sage bosses of higher realm in the rumors. But Terran has only xianxia of Valkyrie. The Taishan stronghold, the last hope of the human race, was also exposed. Even if Jin Shudian passes the news out and Taishan stronghold is ready, he will not be able to withstand the attack of the Fengaling tribe and will definitely be eliminated. The Taishan stronghold was wiped out. In order to stop the wind spirit race, the human race could only destroy the time and space cracks on the other side as much as possible. But regardless of success or failure, human race has no retreat, and can only be caught by the wind spirit race urn. I am for the human race. Finally, Jin Shudian slowly closed her eyes, and her tears slowly became cold. In the distance of the branch stronghold of colorful poisonous miasma, Su Lang came to the vicinity of an unsightly mountain. There are virgin forests nearby. No one should have set foot in it. It's here. Su Lang rode his long sword down, and gradually approached the mountain. An angry roar came, and the forest at the foot of the mountain was like a tsunami. A giant beast of several hundred meters rushed out, staring at Su Lang. This fierce beast is like a huge green bull, but it is covered with a thick carapace, and the defense power is amazing at first glance. And there are 2 sharp slender horns on its head. The cold light is exquisite, it is creepy. Just look for a mountain, and you can encounter S-level fierce beasts. This is equivalent to Emperor Wu. No wonder Taishan Stronghold requires that you must pass through the 9 levels of the training tower and possess the strength of Woewang level in order to go out for training. Su Lang thought about it, and then took out the Yudian sword. Roar. Seeing the quasi-god longsword in Su Lang's hand, the S-level fierce beast immediately felt a crisis, and couldn't help but let out an angry roar. It's just a pile of trophies, what is it called? Su Lang sneered, then cut out with a sword. The S-class fierce beast couldn't even make a scream, so it was dead. Ding. You get High Sword Horn Bull Beast Pill 1. High Sword Horn Bull Beast Soul 1. High Sword Horn Bull Horn 2. High Sword Horn Bull Beast Armor 2-6. It's a little gain. Su Lang smiled, turned and left. The battle traces in the forest were difficult to remove, so he simply changed his place to settle down. Soon, Su Lang found a narrow valley. That's it. Make a hole a few hundred meters deep and go in, and then cover the breath with Xuanyan Jingyu fire. No one can find me. Even if some monsters find me in a strange way, I can replace the clones and go back to the stronghold directly. Hee, good news. With a grin, Su Lang dug a deep cave and buried himself in it. In the end, the Xuanyan Jingyu fire spread, clearing all the remaining breath. It has started. Su Lang's eyes shone brightly. System. Send me all the clones and the treasure hunt. Flying ducks. Chapter 375. Kanglan Continent is fat. Su Lang's voice just fell. 8 avatars and 5096 treasure hunting flying gliders suddenly appeared nearby. Immediately afterwards, these clones and the treasure hunt flying gliders scattered in all directions. The clone is mainly responsible for hunting, while the treasure hunting flying glider is mainly responsible for searching for natural treasures. However, the clone already possesses moderate intelligence, but it can also collect some treasures. However, although the clone has the same combat power as Su Lang's deity, it cannot share the various functions of the system and cannot identify various treasures. After Su Lang released the clone and the treasure hunting flying glider, soon, there was a burst of system prompts. Ding. You get Linfang Longvin 6. Ding. You get Jiaolong Tianyan 8. Ding. You get Purple Thunder Demon Sand 689. Ding. You get the Lost Howling Moon Wolf King Pill 1, the Lost Howling Moon Wolf Emperor Soul 1, the Lost Howling Moon Wolf Teeth 9, and the Lost Howling Moon Wolf Fur 1. Ding. You get Uranus-Tailed Leopard Beast Emperor Pill 1, Uranus-Tailed Leopard Beast Emperor Soul 1, Uranus-Tailed Leopard Teeth 4, Uranus-Tailed Leopard Fur 1. The prompts of the system were densely packed, almost connected together, and Su Lang was extremely excited. Kanglan Continent is fat. The collected treasures of heaven, material and earth are all high level, and the fierce beasts hunted are not low level, so it's amazing. Su Lang couldn't help grinning, and smiled a few times. Su Lang's jade card for transmission suddenly moved. Su Lang was a little confused and took out the jade card for transmission, and when he saw it, it was actually sent by Zhang Wu. As Su Lang's masters, Lu Bai and others naturally took a gap and established a communication jade card connection with Su Lang. At this time, Zhang Wu sent a message to Su Lang via the jade card. Su Lang, a very powerful enemy appeared in your stronghold. Li Qiming has died, and we suspect that it was the work of the Silver Horn. Now your situation is very dangerous. The experience is over. You immediately send me the location information. I will pick you up. It seems that Li Qiming's life card was broken, and news of his death spread. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and smiled faintly. I didn't expect that a Silver Horn tribe would come and give me a back. The Silver Horn tribe is afraid that it is a kind of intelligent race, and it is also a race that can practice martial arts and become a super master. I don't know how the Silver Horn clan looks like, maybe it looks similar to the Silver Horn King. At this time, there was another movement from the jade card of transmission. This time it was not from Zhang Wu, but from Xiao Ning. Senior Su Lang, the news just came out that Li Qiming died outside. I heard that you are practicing outside. You must pay attention to safety. It is best to give up the experience temporarily and return to the stronghold for a rest. Anyway, we don't miss this time. There is a chance to go out again. Experience. There are so many people who care about me. Su Lang smiled slightly, then sighed again. It's a pity that I haven't sent a jade card when Rushui was taken away by her father, otherwise I should get in touch now. The communication jade medal was obtained by Su Lang when he entered Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Therefore, he and Ru Shui Mingming are already in the same world, but they are temporarily unable to contact. The clones and the treasure hunt flying gliders have been released. This time the purpose of going out has been achieved, and it makes little sense to stay outside. It just so happened that after I went back, I could also ask where the Fengaling clan was. Then I could send the clone to the Fengaling clan to find Rushui and Marong Shenxian. After making up his mind, Su Lang first responded to Zhang Wu's message. Master Zhang Wu, I just left the branch office not far away. It is safe now. I will be back soon. You don't have to pick me up. Zhang Wu hesitated for a while and agreed to Su Lang's plan. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang drove Feijian towards the branch stronghold, and replied to Xiao Ning on the way, which made her relieved. Because there was no Silver Horn clan in the surrounding area, the dangerous situation was completely guessed by Zhang Wu and others. So Su Lang went very smoothly when he went back, and he didn't even encounter a more powerful beast. Coming to the vicinity of the colorful poisonous miasma valley, Su Lang saw Zhang Wu anxious in his eyes before entering the valley. Chapter 376. Don't froze, go. Master Zhang Wu, I'm back, Su Lang shouted loudly, then drove the flying sword down. You can count back. When Zhang Wu saw Su Lang, he breathed a sigh of relief. Su Lang smiled lightly. Master is worried. Haha, you are fine, go back to Taishan stronghold. Zhang Wu smiled, his expression gradually serious. I have to take someone to investigate the cause of Li Qiming's death. Master, please be careful. Su Lang nodded, feeling a little weird. Zhang Wu waved his hand and said, okay, you go back soon. It's too dangerous outside. The moment you are here, I'm always worried. Disciple got it. Su Lang arched his hands, then got into the colorful poisonous miasma and entered the branch stronghold. Coming to the branch stronghold, Su Lang could feel that the atmosphere here was completely different from before leaving. People came and went in the previous strongholds, but at this time pedestrians were already very rare. Almost all the powerful warriors around the pinnacle martial emperor remained, and each of them was in a hurry, looking like a big enemy. Humans are really walking on thin ice in Kanglan continent. Su Lang sighed, then returned to Taishan stronghold through the teleportation formation, and went out where the teleportation formation was. Su Lang, a guard martial emperor, looked up and down Su Lang and smiled. According to the rules, please also go through the questioning stone. For Su Lang, these martial emperors didn't dare to offend, and they spoke more carefully. Su Lang nodded in an easygoing manner, and then went over the questioning stone. The Emperor Wu smiled and said, no problem, thanks for your cooperation. I'm leaving. Su Lang nodded, then turned and left. However, before he could walk out of the door, two hurried figures ran over. Take a closer look, who is not Shichi Wuzun and Chu Dongwuzun? Su Lang, it's great that you can come back safely. Shichi and Chu Dong came to Su Lang with concerned expressions, as if Su Lang had been out for a long time before returning. In fact, Su Lang only went out for an hour or two. Thank you two masters for your concern. Su Lang grinned, then arched his hands at the two Wuzun. It's too dangerous outside. Since you've also been out to see it, don't linger outside. Chu Dong suddenly said earnestly, now you will go back to learn the art of refining with the two of us, and strive to build your favorite weapon as soon as possible. Su Lang was stunned. It turned out that these two masters rushed over in such a hurry to catch him to learn refining tools. He plans to do other things too. Don't froze, go, otherwise, the two old guys Xingxian and Wen Yang should rush over. With that, Shichi grabbed Su Lang's left arm, and Chu Dong grabbed Su Lang's right arm and ran away like oil on the soles of his feet. Sure enough, within a minute, Xingxian and Wen Yang came here one after another. Huh, no one. Didn't Zhang Wu say that Su Lang is back? The two Xingxian looked at each other, unwilling to face each other. It is the two old guys Shichi and Chudong who are the first to board. Su Lang was caught by Shichi and Chudong in a room in the mission hall. To be precise, this is a classroom dedicated to teaching refiners. At this moment, Su Lang and Shichi Chudong are the only three in the huge classroom. One student, two teachers. If this scene were to be seen by other learners of Kadao, it is estimated that Su Lang would be jealous. It's not too late, we will start teaching on the way now. Shichi Wuzun coughed lightly and asked, Su Lang, what do you think of the refining tool? Su Lang opened his mouth and said, "It's a little involved, it can refine ordinary spirit soldiers." Hearing this, Chu Dong's eyes glowed. "You will be able to refine psychic soldiers before you are 20. Sure enough, your talent is against the sky. Just joking, I can actually refine holy rank weapons. Of course, I can only think about this sentence in my heart." Su Lang smiled and said, "To succeed, you need 99% sweat and 1% talent. The disciple will definitely study hard and live up to it. The two masters look forward to it." Chapter 377, Just a Glance. "That's a good point." Shichi Wuzun was surprised and almost applauded. Chu Dong also nodded with relief, very satisfied with Su Lang's ideas. Shichi smiled and said, "Su Lang, you can refine the spirit weapon, let's start with the spirit weapon." Su Lang shook his head. "No, master, I plan to learn from scratch. After all, I learned it blindly before. Because when you use the one-key mixer function, you don't need any weapon formula, it's completely random refining weapons." So activating the one-key refining function means that Su Lang has not read any refining classics. Now he intends to add some knowledge in this area. Fair enough. Chu Dong nodded. "Then let's start from the beginning." So a lesson on how to refine ordinary soldiers began. However, this class soon ended. Because no matter what Shichi and Chu Dong teach, Su Lang can understand it at the first glance and understand it at the first glance. The first time he tried his hand, he produced the best ordinary soldiers. It's only 10 minutes to count down the whole class, it's really against the sky. Shichi looked at the top mortal soldier in Su Lang's hand, and nodded in satisfaction. Of course, although Shichi and Chu Dong were surprised, they were not too shocked. Because in their eyes, Su Lang was able to refine spiritual soldiers, and it was reasonable to refine the top mortal soldiers. Let's start the teaching of refining the psychic soldiers. Chu Dong smiled. In terms of refining spiritual weapons, I have developed a fairly unique method, but we will talk about the basics first. After speaking, he took out a pile of jade slips of books, and then selected one of them and handed it to Su Lang. "Su Lang, this is the most basic spiritual weapon refining classic, presumably you should have read it." Chu Dong said, "We won't teach you this book slowly, just ask us if you don't understand." Su Lang took the classics and looked at it slowly. Now that he can refine the weapons of the holy rank, the refinement has almost become Su Lang's instinct. Therefore, looking at these basic classics, he can fully grasp them with just a glance. So he turned it over, and only glanced at each page. "I've finished reading it, no problem." Su Lang put down the book and looked at Shichi and Chu Dong with a faint smile. "Is there no problem?" "Okay." Shichi was stunned, then nodded. Although Su Lang's performance is more exaggerated than one glance and 10 elements, considering that he can already refine the spiritual soldiers, Shichi and Chu Dong did not raise any objections. Next, let's talk about the more advanced method of refining spirit weapons. Shichi found a book of his own original craftsmanship and began to teach Su Lang slowly. Su Lang was not perfunctory, and listened carefully. Not long after, Shichi finished teaching this refining classic. Shichi put down the classics and asked with a smile, "Su Lang, how are you learning? Any questions?" Su Lang shook his head. "No problem, I understand everything." "What? There is some knowledge in it, but it involves high-level spiritual soldiers. Do you understand?" Chu Dong frowned slightly. "Su Lang, don't pretend to understand for the sake of vanity." "Vanity?" Su Lang raised his brows. "Master Chu Dong, you have misunderstood, I really understand everything." "In that case, let me take a test for you." Shichi and Chu Dong looked at each other and laughed. Take the book as an example. When refining the peach blossom flying sword of the intermediate spirit soldier, what is the third step? Su Lang replied faintly. The third step of refining the peach blossom flying knife is to soak the knife embryo in the sap of a century-old peach tree. According to the size and weight of the knife embryo, the weight of the sap is calculated according to a special formula. The formula is, soon. Su Lang finished his answer. All right. There is not a single omission. Shichi and Chu Dong looked at each other, a little shocked. You must know that this book of craftsmanship was originally created by Shichi, and Su Lang had never read it. The refining method of the peach blossom flying knife is naturally the first time I have heard of it. But Su Lang had only listened to it once, and then mastered it. Chapter 378, Ungduan Mountains. It's worthy of being able to comprehend hundreds of exercises, it's terrifying. Shichi was shocked. took a deep breath, and then took out a refining classic. What is recorded in this book is the refining method of high-level spiritual weapons, and involves the refining methods of top-level spiritual weapons. Xianxia wanted to see if Su Lang's powerful savvy could be fully grasped after listening to it. Thus, a new round of teaching began. Xianxia asked while speaking, and Su Lang answered while listening. The results are extremely shocking. Su Lang can still grasp all the relevant tricks after listening to it. In the horror, Xianxia and Chu Dong once again produced more advanced top-level spiritual weapon refining classics. But Su Lang would also understand it after listening to it again, and he would take the test at random, and no question could not be answered. This perception is really abnormal. Xianxia and Chu Dong looked at Su Lang in front of them, only to feel that this was a monster. They had thought that it would be great today to allow Su Lang to perfectly master the refining methods of low-level spirit weapons. But Su Lang actually learned the top sage soldier in a short time. How long have you been in this class? Not for a few hours. Although Su Lang originally had the basis for refining spiritual weapons, in the eyes of Chu Dong and Xianxia, this was still incredible. Chu Dong resisted the horror in his heart, and said, "Ah, Su Lang, next we try to learn the refining of king-level weapons, how about?" He wanted to see whether Su Lang could learn it so easily at the level of a king. "No, two masters," Su Lang said, "I have learned a lot today. I am afraid of forgetting, so I plan to go back and consolidate it, and then learn the classics of king-level craftsmanship." When Chu Dong heard this, he didn't know why, he was actually relieved. It turns out that genius has its limits, and knowledge must be consolidated. In that case, let's continue next time. Xianxia smiled. Su Lang smiled and nodded. However, the disciple has a few questions that are not related to refining. Xianxia nodded and said, "You can ask, we two know nothing but talk." "Two masters," Su Lang asked. "I want to know how far the wind spirit is from our Taishan stronghold, and in which direction." It turned out to be a question about the wind spirit race. Xianxia smiled and said, "Actually, you were very close to the Fengling clan's territory before." Su Lang looked surprised. "Is that where the branch stronghold is located?" "Yes, our Taishan stronghold is on the edge of the Silver Horn tribe. And the Silver Horn and the Wind Spirit are actually two neighbors. In other words, we are in the middle of the Silver Horn tribe and the Wind Spirit tribe. And that colorful poisonous miasma branch stronghold is very close to the territory of the Wind Spirit race." Chu Dong continued, "However, between the Yinjiao tribe and the Fengling tribe, there is a very long and tall Ungduan mountain range. There are many powerful fierce beasts in the Ungduan mountains as a buffer, and the Wind Spirit race and the Silver Horn race are hostile, so the Wind Spirit race rarely appears here." Su Lang nodded suddenly. "Thank you two masters for answering questions." "Thank you, this should have been told to you." Xianxia smiled, and then sighed again. Originally, the colorful branch base was the most suitable place for newcomers to experience, but unfortunately, it's not safe anymore. As soon as this remark came out, Su Lang felt strange again. "Haha, Kanglan continent is not safe anywhere." Chu Dong smiled and said, "Only when our human race becomes stronger can we be considered truly safe." As he said, he looked forward to Su Lang. "Su Lang, you have to grow up as soon as possible. Sure to live up to the trust." Su Lang bowed his hands and looked solemnly. Soon, the three of them talked a little more, and Su Lang left. After parting with the two Wu Zuns, Xianxia and Chu Dong, Su Lang sneaked back to his residence. He was afraid of being caught by a certain master again to study. Finally home, sitting cross-legged on the bed, Su Lang closed his eyes and directly used perfect leaning on a clone. Chapter 379, Gakakaku Warrior. Near the Ungduan Mountains, a clone just hunted down an S-class fierce beast and harvested a lot of fierce beast materials. Suddenly, the clone appeared stagnant for an instant, and the slightly sluggish divine light in his eyes gradually became clear. The Wind Spirit race is on the other side of the Ungduan Mountains, with a large number of beasts as a buffer. To be a buffer between the Wind Spirit race and the Silver Horn race, these fierce beasts must be very powerful. With the combat power of the peak martial emperor of my clone, coupled with powerful weapons, it can fight against the fierce beasts of the quasi-martial superior. But it was not enough. There must be martial beasts in the Ungduan Mountains. The clone cannot be confronted, and once it dies, the loss is not small. It seems that the treasure hunt flying glider can only be used to expand the field of vision and increase the range of the clone dispatch. Su Lang thought silently, and then dispatched all the treasure hunting flying gliders to the Ungduan mountains not far away. Squeaky. More than 5,000 treasure hunting flying gliders turned into afterimages, constantly shuttled through the forest at extremely fast speeds. At present, these little flying squirrels have super powerful life-saving ability and can ignore Woawang level attacks. Therefore, they quickly explored a large area, and by the way, they also collected a lot of natural treasures. However, the area explored by the treasure hunt flying gliders seems vast, but it is pitiful for the Ungduan mountains. It seems that the time required to cross the Ungduan mountains is not short. Su Lang frowned, planning to withdraw his consciousness first, and let the treasure hunt flying glider explore for a while. Suddenly there was a burst of fierce fighting from far away. Master Zhongwu said to investigate the cause of Li Qiming's death, shouldn't it be them? Su Lang drove the flying sword and hurried towards the fighting place. But when he arrived not far from the battlefield, he looked stunned. It was not Zhongwu and others who were fighting, but an S-rank beast and a 3-meter-high humanoid creature covered in silver. In addition to the prominent color, this humanoid creature also has a sharp unicorn on its forehead. At this time, the silver humanoid creature was urging a large number of attribute spells to fight against the S-rank beast. However, it obviously couldn't beat that fierce beast, and it faltered from time to time. Roar! The silver humanoid uttered an incomprehensible cry, and then ran away madly. No matter where the fierce beast is so simple, let it go, and immediately chased it up. Silver body with horns on the head. I'm afraid it's the Silver Horn tribe who is carrying the pot. Su Lang silently looked at the silver horn in the distance, frowning, but this strength is too weak. But at this moment, the fierce beast and the Silver Horn tribe warrior chased and fled, and they ran towards Su Lang. A foreign life native to the Kanglan continent, you can study it. The corner of Su Lang's mouth clicked, covering his figure with black flames and spiritual power, and then extinguishing his breath with Xuanyan Jingyu fire, driving his flying sword towards the Silver Horn tribe warrior. When the Silver Horn tribe warrior saw Su Lang, he swept away with spiritual power, and found nothing. Not even a trace of breath was caught. Chiliqua. The Silver Horn tribe warrior uttered a panic shout, and immediately changed direction to flee. But the fierce beast behind has chased him close, and once he has a slight delay, he will be eaten in one bite. As a last resort, he had to do his best to feed his milk and flew towards Su Lang. In his heart, he kept praying that Su Lang, this strange flame life, would not kill him. Almost instantly, the warriors of the Yinjiao tribe made it easy for Su Lang to pass by. He didn't kill me. The Silver Horn tribe warrior was ecstatic in his heart and continued to fly forward. At this moment, he suddenly felt a terrifying sword aura coming from behind him. Turning his head and looking, I saw the endless colorful glazed sword light hanging in the air like the scorching sun, covering the powerful beast. The fierce beast only had time to let out a painful scream, breathed all of it, and then disappeared. That fierce beast is dead. The Silver Horn tribe warriors stared wide, like two light bulbs with big lids. The fierce beast that smashed him into a desperate flight was actually beheaded by that flaming life sword. So strong, the Silver Horn tribe warriors could not help being in awe. At this time, I saw the black flame slowly drifting towards him. Chapter 380, Track. What kind of life is this? You can't even feel a breath. The Silver Horn tribe warrior secretly used his mental power to perceive the mysterious flame life in front of him, only to find that the opponent was like a void, with no breath. How did he know that Su Lang used Xuanyan Jingyu fire to extinguish his breath? But Xuanyan Jingyu fire is a unique fire on Blue Star, and there is no such thing in Kanglan continent. While the Silver Horn tribe was peeking at Su Lang was also looking at the Silver Horn tribe warrior in front of him. The opponent is 3 meters tall and is also in human form, and his body is also filled with aura fluctuations. With the thought of Su Lang, he opened the attribute panel of the warrior of the Silver Horn tribe. Name, Sagra. Race, Silver Horn. Realm level, Jun Woawang. Shenfa level, Junior Woawang. Spiritual state, Mind state. Mastering techniques. Silver Ancient Uncertain Code, Yin Dao Qingfeng Lu King level, Xiaocheng Yin Zun Broken Sea Finger, Wing level, Xiaocheng Flying Fish and Chuan Demon Copy, Wing level, Xiaocheng. Looking at the attribute panel of the Yinjiao tribe, Su Lang's expression moved. This Silver Horn clan named Sajira has no breath of time in his body, obviously not old, but he has cultivated to the quasi-martial emperor level only with the best aptitude, and possesses martial emperor level combat power. This is extremely rare on Blue Star. The qualifications are similar, but being able to cultivate to this level can only rely on cultivation resources. The Kandlan continent is indeed rich in resources. Su Lang thought silently. In addition, the main practice of the Yinzhao tribe's cultivation is not the Infinite Heart Sutra, but the Silver Ancient Wooding Miracle. This should be the main practice specific to their race. Before the Feng Ling clan discovered the Blue Star, it is estimated that they also had their own special practice. However, they abandoned their major practice and modified the Boundless Heart Sutra from Blue Star. This Boundless Heart Sutra is really not easy, and Blue Star does possess unimaginable secrets. However, I am already close to the Wind Spirit clan, and I will soon understand why the Wind Spirit clan invaded Blue Star. Thinking of this, the Silver Horn tribe warrior standing opposite Su Lang suddenly flew out a low voice, "Chiliquala, do not understand at all." Su Lang rolled his eyes and immediately turned and left. However, he did not leave directly, but quickly found a place to hide, paying close attention to the movements of the Silver Horn tribe warriors. The Silver Horn tribe warrior saw that Su Lang had disappeared, and he was immediately confused. But it was a great blessing for him to be able to pick up a life, no matter where he would think so much. He froze into the distance quickly. Seeing this, Su Lang immediately followed far away. Yes, the reason why he let the Silver Horn tribe warriors leave was to follow the Silver Horn tribe warriors to find the place where the Silver Horn tribe gathered. Anyway, I can't go to the Wind Spirit clan now, and it will not be too late to wait for the treasure hunt flying to explore the territory of the Wind Spirit clan. Su Lang is very interested in the alien civilization on the Kandlan continent. Moreover, where there are people, there are transactions. In this way, Su Lang can use 1 key alchemy, 1 key refiner, and 3 super plugins to collect money and upgrade system functions. Silver Horns, don't let me down. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and silently followed the Yinzhao clan. His spiritual power has reached the Nianhai realm, covering a range of tens of thousands of meters. The spiritual power of the Silver Horn tribe warrior can only cover a few hundred meters in radius. Coupled with Su Lang's profound clouds and pure moon fire and super fast speed, the Silver Horn tribe warriors couldn't find Su Lang's tracking at all. In a blink of an eye, the Silver Horns flew for several hours. During the period, he would have encountered a few powerful beasts, but Su Lang went to the front and solved them first. As a result, the Silver Horn tribe had no barriers and went smoothly, and soon arrived at a place shrouded in dense fog. This is the formation. Su Lang's mental power was looking at the dense fog from afar, and when the gap reached a clue, he directly used the array identification. Chapter 381, Misty Cloud Palace Formation. In an instant, a large amount of information appeared in Su Lang's mind. The Ethereal Cloud Palace Formation, the Venerable Formation, possesses powerful venerable defensive abilities, concealment abilities, hallucinogenic and confusing abilities, and offensive abilities that are not weaker than the peak martial emperor. In addition to the introduction of the formation, there is also a lot of information about the formation of the Misty Cloud Palace Formation, the weakness of the formation, and the method of refining the formation. Anyway, as soon as the formation recognition function came out, Su Lang directly saw through the Ethereal Cloud Palace Formation. At this time, he not only mastered the refining method of the Ethereal Cloud Palace Formation, but also knew the weakness of the Ethereal Cloud Palace Formation. Looking at the surrounding environment, this shouldn't be considered a big stronghold for the Silver Horn. But even in such a small place, there is even a venerable formation. The Silver Horn tribe is not weak in the formation. A hint of joy rose in Su Lang's heart. If this is the case, I can get in and watch their formation and use it for myself. Thinking of this, Su Lang has some regrets. Because his 1 key formation function is only 8th level, he can only refine the Woang level formation. The Ethereal Cloud Palace Formation in front of him could not be refined yet. The function level is still not high enough, lack of money. Su Lang sighed, and suddenly saw the Silver Horn tribe warrior take out a small disc. Formation key. Su Lang's expression changed. He had seen the formation key once before. In the Wolong mountain range outside the main city of Blue Star, and Shin took out the formation key and opened the formation of the concealed Lagerstremia. At that time, when he saw the formation key, Su Lang didn't understand anything. But at this moment, one can see the essence of the formation key instantly. In fact, this is a small formation disk with special formations recorded on it. After combining with the ethereal cloud palace formation, the passage can be opened. At this moment, the Silver Horn clan warrior activated the formation with spiritual power. Sure enough, the thick white mist surged and formed a small whirlpool. The Silver Horn tribe warrior jumped and disappeared into the whirlpool. Hee, I was still worried about how to enter this formation, but I didn't expect it to be using the formation key, so I saw it. Looking at the place where the Silver Horn tribe warrior disappeared, Su Lang smiled. The ethereal cloud palace array possesses Wuzun level defensive power. Although Su Lang knows the weakness of the formation, he will surely break the formation with the Yudian sword, but he will also disturb the Silver Horns inside. This goes against his original intention. He currently has no plans to engage in evil with the Silver Horn clan. After all, he is here to make money with Qi. Moreover, the human race is between the Wind Spirit race and the Silver Horn race. If this gathering place of the Silver Horn race is destroyed by Su Lang, the Silver Horn race will definitely investigate it thoroughly, which will cause great trouble to the human race. Therefore, Su Lang originally planned to watch the changes and look for opportunities to enter the formation. But at this time, seeing the formation key is different, he can refine a formation key and mix it into the big formation. Su Lang ordered, "Gave me the key to the formation of this ethereal cloud palace formation." Ding! Successful refining, you get the formation key 1. The materials required for refining the formation key are not uncommon, and there are a lot of them in Su Lang's storage space, so they were refined directly. Looking at the formation key in his hand, Su Lang smiled faintly. We have the formation key, but we can't just run in without pretending to be, we have to disguise it. Just now the warrior of the Silver Horn tribe has seen me look like this, and this disguise can't be used. Moreover, it is not feasible to change into other strange appearances, it is best to change into the Silver Horn clan. Su Lang thought silently, and then discovered one of his own shortcomings: lack of disguise. Among some of the exercises I harvested before, it seems that there is one exercise that specializes in disguise. Su Lang's eyes lit up suddenly, he searched through the storage space, and finally found a jade slip. This jade slip records a top-level disguise and transformation technique called Smoke Luo 100 Changes. This technique was obtained from a certain warrior when the 4 great families of Qishan were killed. Although it's only the top level, but with Xuanyan Jingyuehuo and other methods, it's enough. Thinking of this, Su Lang's gaze fell into the mysterious black space. Chapter 382. Lu Bai came here. At this time, the 3 martial arts villains were practicing non-stop exercises. The progress of the 3 king-level techniques of Thunder Territory Frightening Profound Technique, Lei Ying Destiny Figure, and Shen Gang Hunyuan Profound Art all reached 20 to 30%. After a few days, you will be able to practice to the consummation level, but the speed is still not satisfactory. Su Lang frowned, and then replaced Shen Gang Hunyuan Zan Gong with Smoke Luo 100 Changes. With the current 12 level 1 key martial arts function, the top-level exercises can be completed in just 6 hours. Counting out, my cultivation level is about to break through, and it won't hurt to wait a while. After thinking about it, Su Lang found a place to hide, and then withdrew his consciousness. At this moment, someone knocked on Su Lang's door. "Senior Su Lang, are you there?" The nice female voice echoed in the yard, and it was Xiao Ning who came. "Yes, not long after I came back. Senior sister Xiao Ning came to see me, is there something?" Su Lang stepped forward to open the door, and saw Xiao Ning standing outside the door, just like a white lotus that blended naturally with heaven and earth. "I was a little worried before, I'm relieved to see you all right." Seeing Su Lang, Xiao Ning's naturally beautiful face rose with a touch of red. "Thank you Sister Xiao Ning for your concern." Su Lang smiled brightly and was about to say something when suddenly there was footsteps outside. After 2 breaths, an old man appeared at the door. It was Lu Bai. "Su Lang, Xiao Ning, are you here?" Xiao Ning himself was extraordinary, and Lu Bai naturally knew him. Seeing Xiao Ning's expression at this time, he couldn't help showing a touch of playfulness. "Master Lu Bai." Su Lang smiled faintly and bowed his hands in salute. "Senior Lu Bai, let's just talk." Xiao Ning began to explain, but her face flushed even more. For some reason, even the Woawang level cultivation base could not be restrained. "Oh, I see. Lu Bai nodded playfully, I'm here, but I want to borrow Su Lang to use it, will it bother you? No, no, Xiao Ning waved her hand quickly, what to borrow, to disturb or something, she became more shy when she said that. Su Lang's face was indifferent. I wonder if Master Lu Bai is looking for me. I'm looking for you, of course it is in class. Lu Bai touched his beard and smiled. Originally I planned to wait for you to come back and teach you alchemy, but I didn't expect to be robbed of Hu by Shiqi and Chudong. Originally, you were going to experience it today, and when you came back, you took the refining class again. I shouldn't have held you so tightly. However, Shiqi and Chudong praised your understanding to the sky, saying that you had learned all the knowledge of Lingbing and the following refining weapons in a few hours. Then, he said that you have the best talent for refining. In the future, you should focus most of your energy on refining, and let the rest of us teach it casually. We naturally wouldn't allow it, and I came to you. One is to feel your unawareness, and the other is to let your alchemy attainments surpass your refinement attainments. Lu Bai was talking, but Su Lang understood. It was Shiqi and Chudong who went to Lu Bai and the others to show off. Lu Bai was not so popular. Then Lu Bai and the others went through an internal competition. Lu Bai won and obtained Theorite to teach Su Lang, and they ran. It's incredible to say it. Wuzun level master, there is no one who can't find any other people's ancestral graves. But when Su Lang was here, many Wuzun level masters robbed Su Lang for his teaching rights. At this moment, Xiao Ning looked incredible. Senior Su Lang is not only talented for alchemy, but also talent for refining. Senior Su Lang should go to the refining class after going out to experience. How long has it been since he returned from experience? It hasn't been for a long time. In such a short period of time, Senior Su Lang has mastered all the knowledge of spirit weapons and lower-level refiners. My God, is this true? Is there such a terrifying savvy in the world? Xiaoning Mei's eyes were round, staring at Su Lang blankly, her whole figure turned into a sculpture of a goddess. Chapter 383, It's incredible. Master Lu Bai wants to teach me skills, of course I am very happy. Su Lang smiled and said, however, Master Lu Bai, I was born in Dan sect, so don't teach me the basic Dan Dao knowledge. I've also heard about you giving a big class at a school, and this shows how terrifying your alchemy talent is. It is absolutely impossible for me to waste your time with low-level alchemy knowledge. Lu Bai nodded happily, then smiled and asked, so, good apprentice, at what level do you plan to start learning? As soon as this question came out, Xiao Ning also raised her ears. She also wanted to know what level Su Lang's alchemy attainments had reached. Level 8 is affirmative, level 9. Or has it reached tier 10? At this time Su Lang said, Master, I have already learned about the king level alchemy at the school, so let's learn the king level alchemy. Emperor class. The expressions of Lu Bai and Xiao Ning stagnated at the same time. Su Lang actually learned almost all the king level alchemy, he wants to learn the king level directly. The two were stunned. They all knew that Su Lang was a freshman who had just joined Xuanyuan Wudao Academy, now the current students have not yet started classes. But in such a short period of time, Su Lang actually grew out of nothing, learned the king level alchemy directly, and became the noble pill king among the warriors, terror. Unbelievable, unreasonable, and just when Lu Bai and Xiao Ning were shocked beyond words. Su Lang spoke again, Master Lu Bai, I decided to spend less time on the Emperor alchemy and learn the supreme alchemy as soon as possible. What? Lu Bai exclaimed on the spot, you want to learn the alchemy of the noble order? Senior Su Lang, you. Xiao Ning opened her mouth, but she didn't know what to say. Yes, Master Lu Bai. Su Lang replied with a smile, my alchemy foundation is better, so I plan to speed up the progress. Lu Bai was shocked and speechless. Tianel, Lu Bai had lived for more than 1,000 years, and his alchemy attainments had only reached the honorable level. This was one of the few alchemy figures in the human race. But Su Lang, let alone 1,000 years, a year. No, he learned the king level alchemy without using it for a month. At this time he wants to learn the emperor rank alchemy, and even more directly rushes to the noble rank alchemy. This is really incredible. However, as an old man who had lived for more than 1,000 years, Lu Bai quickly controlled his emotions. In that case, let's learn emperor alchemy first and try our best to shorten the time. Lu Bai took a deep breath, then looked at Xiao Ning. Girl, Xiao Ning is also learning alchemy, why not listen to it together? I'm good. Xiao Ning was stunned, and then immediately agreed. Yu Lu Bai, the quasi-pill god, teaches that opportunities are extremely cherished, and she certainly will not refuse. Su Lang smiled and said, we won't find a special place anymore, just at my house. Lu Bai and Xiao Ning nodded readily. Immediately, the three entered the attic and began an alchemy course. It was no different from the previous course, that is, Lu Bai took out the alchemy classics and began to explain. The first step is the relatively superficial existence among the emperor class. So even if Xiao Ning's own alchemy technique hadn't reached the emperor rank, he could still listen to it with gusto. But for Su Lang, it was a bit boring. He only needs to listen to the pill prescription, and he can directly master the refining method of that pill, and the principle is also instantly clear. Such a slow explanation is really too slow. After half an hour passed, Su Lang didn't want to suffer, and said, Master Lu Bai, would you give me a copy of the classics, and I will enlighten it myself and ask you if I don't understand. Lu Bai, who was teaching, and Xiao Ning, who were listening to the class, were taken aback at the same time. Yes. A bit slow. Su Lang smiled and whispered. Lu Baifeng was messed up. He asked himself that he had spoken very fast, but Su Lang was still too slow. Xiao Ning was even more dazed. At the speed of Lu Bai's explanation, she couldn't even keep up in some places, but Su Lang was slow to speak. Chapter 384, The Realm of Senior Martial Artist. What the censored as Senior Su Lang. Genius. Xiao Ning looked at Su Lang, suddenly felt that the distance between herself and him was so far away. Perhaps, I don't deserve. Thinking of this, Xiao Ning was a little sad. Su Lang didn't notice Xiao Ning's strangeness, and smiled slightly. Well, Master Lu Bai will explain to senior sister Xiao Ning, I will study it by myself first. Lu Bai's beard shook uncontrollably, and then handed the jade chain to Su Lang. Because it is teaching, Lu Bai prepared some rubbings, but there is no shortage of the same alchemy classics. Thank you, Master. Su Lang took the jade slip, and then quickly began to study it. As for Lu Bai, he could only explain alchemy to Xiao Ning while observing Su Lang. If there are others here, I am afraid that Su Lang is here to make soy sauce, and Xiao Ning is the real disciple of Lu Bai. Time is fleeting. Su Lang asked for a piece of pill slips from Lu Bai, and he quickly studied, but never asked a question. Lu Bai couldn't help asking. Su Lang replied, Master, I have too few questions, save a little more and ask again. As soon as this statement came out, Xiao Ning's body trembled severely. She had just learned one pill code, and there were so many questions, but Su Lang had learned at least dozens of pill codes, but said that there were too few questions, and she had to save them for asking. What a regret. I regret to learn alchemy with Su Lang, it was really shocking. Xiao Ning closed her beautiful eyes, almost crying. At this time, Su Lang finally realized Xiao Ning's, and realized that she had been hit by herself. Su Lang suddenly said with some embarrassment, Sister Xiao Ning, don't worry, I will teach you when I finish studying, okay? Xiao Ning gave a wry smile, then gradually relieved. How do I compare with Senior Su Lang? He is an unparalleled person against the sky. Today I can learn alchemy with Senior Su Lang, it is already very good, and it will be a proud thing to say in the future. With this thought, Xiao Ning's mentality gradually improved, and the speed of learning unexpectedly became a lot faster. Time flies like a white horse, and disappears in an afternoon. At this time, Su Lang had already hollowed out all Lu Bai's Emperor-level alchemy and learned a part of the Emperor-level alchemy. During the period, he also asked Lu Bai some questions. The questions were profound, which made Lu Bai very happy. Because Su Lang was able to ask those profound questions, it meant that he really understood those classics. At the same time, Xiao Ning also learned a lot from Su Lang and Lu Bai's Q&A stage. After asking the questions, Su Lang was planning to continue studying other alchemy classics. But at this moment, a system prompt came. Su Lang's expression moved, and he stood up and laughed. Master Lu Bai, the disciple has learned too much today, and he already feels greedy and can't chew. Oh, in that case, digest and digest first. Lu Bai does not doubt that he has him, because Su Lang has indeed learned too much today, not only the alchemy, but also the instrumental. Su Lang nodded. Okay, Master Lu Bai. I have something to deal with, so I won't disturb you too, haha. Lu Bai looked at Su Lang, then laughed and left. Senior Su Lang. Xiao Ning was teased by Lu Bai for a while. Although she felt that she was not worthy of Su Lang, she was still a little shy. I also have some feelings. I need to think about it, so I will go back first. Okay, goodbye, senior sister Xiao Ning. After Xiao Ning left, in the small building, Su Lang closed his eyes and sat cross-legged, the spiritual core in his dantian continuously rotating. Su Lang thought, and gave instructions. At the moment of the breakthrough, endless liquid spiritual energy suddenly appeared in the meridians, and immediately poured into the dantian like a rolling Yangtze River. The rotating spiritual core is getting faster and faster, and the surrounding spiritual energy is like a stream of water encountering a hollow, and it is swallowed in an instant. At the same time, the spiritual energy in the surrounding air was continuously absorbed by Su Lang and merged into the spiritual core. After a few breaths, the absorption of spiritual energy gradually stagnated, and the speed of spiritual core rotation became slower and slower. When the spiritual core stopped rotating completely, it suddenly fed back a large amount of lead-mercury thick spiritual fluid. A strange breakthrough wave also spread from Su Lang's body. Finally broke through the realm of the senior martial artist. Su Lang opened his eyes fiercely, and the amazing divine light flashed away. Chapter 385, Jin Shudian's Actions, the moment Su Lang broke through. Xiao Ning, who had just left Su Lang's small building and returned to her home, felt a little bit, and suddenly turned to look at where Su Lang was. This kind of fluctuation, it seems to be a martial commander level breakthrough fluctuation. Xiao Ning's beautiful eyes gradually widened. Could it be that senior Su Lang broke through again? After staying in place for a while. No, it's impossible. Senior Su Lang only broke through to the intermediate military commander in the morning. How can he break through to the senior military commander on the same day? Xiao Ning shook his head fiercely, and threw the terrifying thought aside in his mind. In her opinion, Su Lang's talent is truly unparalleled, but it is really impossible to say that he can break through two small martial arts level realms in one day. You must know that it would take more than 10 years for a general and capable military commander to break through a small realm. Breaking through a small realm in a day, I dare not do it in my dreams. However, what Xiao Ning never expected was that Su Lang had indeed broken through again. At this time, in the small building, Su Lang slowly gained strength, and the rippling breakthrough fluctuations on his body disappeared. We are one step closer to the realm of King Wu, who can sublimate the essence of life. I really look forward to it. Su Lang smiled slightly before turning his attention to the exercises. The two Thunder Attribute King level exercises are still the same, it takes about 4 days. On the contrary, the top level exercises of Smoke Luo 100 changes, previously replaced, it only takes a while to reach the consummation level. Hurry up, I can't wait to visit the gathering place of the Silver Horn tribe. Su Lang licked his lips, a trace of excitement rose in his eyes. Also in the other corner of the residential area, in a 2-story building, Jin Shudian was visiting a warrior. This warrior was named Li Yangshuan, and he was a genius at the level of quasi-martial arts, as well as a vassal warrior who was loyal to the Jin family. Jin Shudian has united a large number of masters one by one according to the list on the notes since opening the kit. This genius of the vassal Jin family is the last one. At this moment, Jin Shudian was sitting opposite Li Yangshuan, his face expressionless, and a trace of murderous aura on his body. What Jin Shudian did at this time was to betray the same level, which was an earth-shattering event. Once Li Yongzhan on the other side changes, Jin Shudian will act boldly and kill him. Master Shudian. Li Yangshuan's expression was pale, his face was covered with incredible color. Shall we really do this? Is there no other way? What do you mean? Jin Shudian raised his head and looked at Li Yangshuan indifferently. If it weren't for the fact that the stubborn resistance is really a dead end, there is no hope. How could his Jin Shudian be the fuse? Master Shudian, I, Liang Xuansheng, belong to the Jin family, and death is the ghost of the Jin family. I will die for your orders. What's more, what we are facing is the only way out for the human race, so why not go? The pale whiteness on Li Yangshuan's face gradually disappeared, turning into a resolute color. You can think so, it's good. Now, give me all your belongings. I don't doubt you, but the matter is serious, I have to just in case. Jin Shudian nodded and said indifferently, it's not just you, even the elder in the family, I also ask for it. Subordinates understand. Li Yangshuan happily handed everything in. Jin Shudian received the things and said, the wind spirits will attack the stronghold soon, tomorrow at the earliest, and no more than 3 days at the latest. Now you come with me, this matter must be kept secret, I will not leave you alone. Li Yangshuan nodded and asked, but, if we gather like this, will we be seen to be strange? The elders in the family will conceal the eyes and ears of the others, why do you need to worry? Jin Shudian glanced at Li Yangshuan, turned around and left. After thinking about it, Li Yangshuan quickly followed. Time passed slowly, and the undercurrent vortex in the Taishan stronghold grew larger and larger. It's all black in the blink of an eye. There are also simulated sun and moon in Taishan stronghold, of course, just to make a look. Ding. Small changes, has reached the perfect level. Su Lang's mind suddenly sounded a sweet reminder. Chapter 386, Silver Horn City, finally come. Su Lang's eyes flickered, feeling a large amount of information coming into his mind, and he instantly mastered a transformation technique. Variety. The figure of a Silver Horn tribe warrior appeared in Su Lang's mind. With a thought, following the Silver Horn tribe warrior as a template, the change began. In the Dantian, a large amount of spiritual energy surging out from the spiritual core, circling quickly according to a certain meridian path. But Su Lang has undergone some strange changes. I saw that his body gradually filled with smoke, more and more, thicker, and finally enveloped the entire room. After about a few minutes, the lingering smoke suddenly surged and revolved, gathering towards Su Lang's body. The smoke did not enter Su Lang's body, but accumulated on the surface, gradually forming simulated bones, meridians, flesh and blood, and skin. Before long, Su Lang was surrounded by the simulated body of the Silver Horn, as if wearing a weird humanoid armor. In a few minutes, he completely transformed into a warrior of the Silver Horn tribe. On the surface, it looks exactly the same, but once you glance at it mentally, you can immediately see that this is a rough fake. After all, Smoke Luo 100 changes is only a top-level exercise suitable for martial arts, and it has exceeded Su Lang's expectation to have such an effect. As long as it is protected with a mental barrier at all times, plus other means, unless it is the censored of war, it is absolutely impossible to see through my disguise. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a shallow smile. Immediately afterwards, he used the clone replacement to exchange positions with the clone hidden near the gathering place of the Silver Horn tribe. A flash in front of him changed the scene. Su Lang left the hidden place and came outside. At this time, the outside world was also dark, but for some reason, the day and night on the Kanglan continent was actually the same as that on the Blue Star. On the Blue Star, the rotation of the Blue Star creates the day and night, and the revolution creates the 4 seasons, and here in the Kanglan continent, it is more like a certain rule. Su Lang looked at the sky, if he realized something, but more confused. Did not think much. Su Lang looked away, and then quickly came to the mist formed by the misty cloud palace array. Did not panic directly into the formation. Su Lang first strengthened his disguise. The mental barrier, Xuanyan Jingyuehuo, a hooded robe, and a little smoke. A tall and mysterious warrior of the Silver Horn tribe appeared on the spot. Simply perfect. Su Lang smiled, took out the formation key in the storage space. Disease. During the operation of the spiritual power, the formation key was activated, and a faint gleam appeared. The dim light is formed by a special array, shining on the clouds and mist, immediately causing it to form a small vortex. This vortex is the channel. Su Lang tightened his robe and went straight in. Entering the clouds and mist, it was difficult to see things in front of him at first, but gradually, the clouds and mist became thinner. A bustling city appeared in front of Su Lang. It turned out to be a city. Su Lang's expression moved and looked left and right. The street is very wide, large enough for 10 cars to drive side by side. The surrounding buildings are also very tall, and the layout and style are completely different from those of the human race, and they are quite exotic. On the street, a large number of silver horns came and went, speaking silver horns that Su Lang could not understand. In the building, the lights are bright, very lively, and even give people a feeling of being in full swing. Su Lang stepped forward, and the Silver Horn tribe around him looked over, and among them was the Imperial Silver Horn tribe warrior. But when their mental perception fell on Su Lang, they suddenly looked surprised and showed respect. They could clearly feel that Su Lang's mental power was very powerful, and they couldn't even look at it at all. The mental power is so strong, will the combat power still be weak? At least it is also a powerful noble martial artist. The Kanglan continent still respects the strong, and countless races do so, and the Silver Horn is certainly no exception. There is no silver horn warrior to disturb the mysterious and powerful Su Lang. He walked on the street, silently observing the surrounding environment and analyzing its characteristics. Chapter 387, Proficient in Language. Soon, Su Lang discovered something worthy of attention. First of all, there are only the Silver Horn tribe in the city, except for some subdued spirit beasts, no alien races. There are many warriors at the martial commander level of the Silver Horn clan, but there are very few martial kings, and Wu Zun Su Lang has not seen them yet. In addition, the Silver Horns seem to be very good at formations. The formations are engraved on the ground, on the road, on the surrounding buildings, and even on the seating and coffee tables. There are many types of these formations, and the level is not high, but they are ingenious, and they are many different from those previously read by Su Lang. Of course, the formation on the Blue Star and the formation on the Kanglan continent also originated from the same source, and Su Lang possessed theory recognition, which could be broken at a glance. Before long, Su Lang mastered hundreds of low-level formations skillfully used in life. Moreover, there are many defensive formations. Almost every building has a layout, and all of them are now included in the bag by Su Lang. It was an offensive formation. Su Lang rarely saw it. Even if he saw it, it wasn't a profound formation. Combining the situation of the ethereal cloud palace formation, Su Lang guessed that the Silver Horns were best at defensive formations, and they were weaker in offensive formations. And the overall strength of the Silver Horn tribe is not abnormal, and will probably have some Valkyrie. Of course, this is just Su Lang's guess. After all, this Silver Horn city is just a small town in a corner, and it cannot represent the entire Silver Horn family. While guessing, Su Lang looked for a pill shop and weapon shop. The Silver Horns are good at formations. If they refine formations to sell, they will certainly not be able to sell them for a big price. Can only start from the pills and weapons. After wandering around the city for most of the time, Su Lang found some weapon shops, but pill shops were rare. Sure enough, the Silver Horns are not good at refining tools and alchemy, especially alchemy. The corner of Su Lang's mouth hooked, and a faint excitement rose in his heart. This is a city on the Kanglan continent. I don't know how rich the resources are, and I don't know how many spirit stones there are. Now a market that has hardly been developed is in front of us. This is almost a golden mountain and silver mountain. Hey, this time I will definitely make a lot of money. Su Lang couldn't help letting out a deep laugh. But then, he discovered a problem. He didn't speak the language of the Silver Horn. Although some communication can be achieved with mental power, it is roughly the same as people using body language to communicate with each other, which is basically useless. And it's easy to expose anomalies by doing so. It seems we still have to learn the language of the Silver Horn. Su Lang frowned, walked along the street, and scanned the surrounding residential buildings and suspected schools. He is going to find a kid who is learning Yinjiao writing and censored textbooks and homework. Ding! It has been detected that the host has been in contact with foreign civilizations for a long time. Congratulations on acquiring the new system function, Proficient in Language and Writing. Ding! Proficient in Language and Characters allows the host to directly master the language and characters of alien life, and its functions cannot be upgraded. The two system prompts made Su Lang startled, and gradually revealed a smile. Unexpectedly, coming to the city of the Silver Horn tribe would activate a new function. Although this function can't increase the attack power, but it allows me to have no communication barriers in the Kanglan continent. It's beautiful. Su Lang was excited. He wanted to know how many languages are there in the Kanglan continent, and how many languages does the ghost know. But now Su Lang doesn't have to worry at all. You can understand whatever language you want. At this moment, Su Lang understood the words of the two surrounding Silver Horn tribes. Look, the man in the robe is so powerful and mysterious. Didn't he come from the big city? I guess it is. This strong man has noble temperament, and there is a look between his actions. He must be a strong man who was born aristocratic. The breath of this lord, I have seen it in the lord of the city. I am afraid it is a noble warrior. Stop talking, that lord is looking over. The two silver-horned warriors were very in awe of Su Lang. Seeing Su Lang looked over, they immediately closed their mouths and saluted Su Lang. Su Lang kept their actions in mind. Although he is fluent in spoken and written languages, he does not understand the customs and festival etiquette of the Yinjiao tribe. This is a flaw. Chapter 388. This time I will make a huge profit. After the two Silver Horn tribe warriors saluted, they hurriedly left. Su Lang did not stop them. He turned around and walked towards a pill shop that he had seen before, and by the way continued to eavesdrop on the words of the surrounding silver horns. Before reaching the pill shop, Su Lang discovered that these silver horns were speaking in 2 languages. Moreover, he also discovered that one of them is the native language of the Yinjiao tribe, and the other is the lingua franca, which is used by countless races in the Kanglan continent. It turns out that there is a lingua franca, too. 10,000 races do not understand, how can such a prosperous martial arts civilization be developed? Su Lang suddenly came to the pill shop. My lord, welcome. As soon as he walked into the shop, a silver horn tribe came to Su Lang with a respectful and humble expression. All look around at random. Su Lang waved his hand faintly, and looked around for himself. The shop is not big, but people come and go, very lively. It seems that the business is so good that it explodes. There are some counters in the store, and many silver horn warriors who look like servants are greeting guests. At this time Su Lang came in, and the voices of the silver horn tribe warriors were much lower. Seeing that Su Lang had retreated from his previous servant, a silver horn tribe in luxurious clothes hurriedly greeted him. He is the shopkeeper of this shop. I see for myself. Su Lang still waved his hand. The shopkeeper didn't speak, and respectfully followed not far away. Most of the ones placed on the table were below the 10th level, the king level pills were relatively rare, and the emperor level ones were missing. On the contrary, there are so many alchemy materials that have not been processed, and the quality is not low. Give me the pill. Su Lang pointed to a bottle of Wang Tian medicine and said. The shopkeeper of the Yinjiao tribe who was standing behind the bar quickly fetched the pill bottle and handed it to Su Lang. Su Lang opened the cork and looked strangely. The pill in the pill bottle is indeed Wang rank pill, and this is true. But what made Su Lang weird was that this king rank pill was actually made from the main materials of the king rank and some king rank auxiliary materials. I'm going, the king level pill is refined with the main materials of the emperor level. How many dishes does this silver horned alchemist have? Su Lang's eyes were glowing, and he secretly complained. But he quickly understood one thing. On the blue star, alchemy materials are very precious. Of course, alchemists use low-level materials to refine high-level pill. But in Kanglan continent, resources are abundant, and those alchemists simply use high-level materials to refine low-level pill. It's really violent. Su Lang couldn't help but curl his lips. Immediately he asked, how many spirit stones is this bottle of medicine? Return your lord, the shopkeeper replied respectfully. This bottle of king-level pill is 6 pieces, the qualification is high-grade, and the value is 12 million low-grade spirit stones. Su Lang was shocked. The high-grade king rank pill is worth up to 600,000 lower-grade spirit stones on the blue star, which is 60 high-grade spirit stones. But here, it is worth 200 high-grade spirit stones. The price has tripled, and looking at the king-level materials sold on the counter, even the main materials are only 20 or 30 high-grade spirit stones. Counting the other main materials, a set of Wang-level medicinal materials should not exceed 50 high-grade spirit stones. This price seems to have reached the price of Blue Star's top-grade Wang-level pill. But this is the Kanglan continent, which cannot be compared. It seems that this time I really want to make a huge profit. Su Lang was excited, and then asked, if this pill is of perfect quality, how much is one worth? The Silver Horn tribe's shopkeeper replied, return to your lord, it is worth 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. Sure enough, I cherish the perfect quality pill everywhere. Su Lang nodded secretly, then put the pill back to its original place, and asked about the price of the emperor rank pill and the premium rank pill. As for the lower level medicines, the prices are all written on the counter, so there is no need to ask specifically. After asking, Su Lang nodded, shook his head, and turned away disappointed. The shopkeeper looked at the back of Su Lang leaving with a dazed expression. Those customers also looked at each other, wondering why this strong man would suddenly leave. Can't he afford it? No way. Thinking that a respectable person can't afford a king-level pill. This strong man seems to be a great person of the venerable rank, how can he not know the value of the elixirs of the venerable rank? It's really weird to see him disappointed when he left. Everyone talked about it, but it was quickly forgotten. After being depressed, the shopkeeper shook his head, only when something strange happened to him. Chapter 389. Your lord, what can I order? After Su Lang left the pill shop, he rubbed his hands excitedly. Knowing the price of the pill, he can set up a stall to sell his pill. You know that those treasure-hunting flying gliders have collected a lot of alchemy materials, plus the income from killing Li Qiming, Su Lang's refining pills have piled up. However, Su Lang didn't immediately find a place to set up a stall. Instead, he found a weapons store and clarified the prices of weapons. At this time, Su Lang came to the place with the most people, the main road of the city. Yes, Su Lang is going to set up a stall in the middle of the road to sell things. A set of tables and chairs was placed on the ground by Su Lang, making a bang. What's up? Why does this strong man put tables and chairs in the middle of the mainland? It's so arrogant. Is this a disturbance of order? Do you want to invite the warriors of the city lord's mansion? You're crazy, don't you see that it is a big man? Look at the warriors in the city lord mansion trembling in the distance. Please come over. You are stupid. My eyes are clumsy, but what the censored is this strong man doing? How do I know? I can tell by looking at it. The Silver Horn tribe warriors looked at Su Lang from a distance, and did not dare to approach. However, out of curiosity, although they were afraid, they did not leave. Instead, their numbers increased. At this time, seeing that there were more people, Su Lang took out a small formation. This small formation plate was refined by Su Langgong, and on it was burnt the low-level formations that had just been stolen from the Silver Horn tribe. Activate it with aura, and the array suddenly emits light, forming 4 big characters: the mysterious shop. Mystery shop. This strong man is selling goods at a stall. Oh my god, a powerful and respectable man came to the street to set up a stall selling goods. It's incredible. Compared to this, I am more interested in the words, mystery store. What kind of treasure does this powerful person want to sell? You are interested? Then go up and have a look. I dare not. There was a burst of uproar from the surrounding Silver Horn warriors. At this moment, a tall Silver Horn clan expert flew from a distance and fell directly in front of Su Lang. This Silver Horn clan powerhouse exudes a Wu Zun level aura, and has a unique temperament. It's Lord City Lord. Unexpectedly, it shocked the City Lord. What's so strange? That mysterious powerhouse is a powerful powerhouse himself. He is so maverick, he will definitely attract the City Lord. When the City Lord is here, we can know what the strong man is going to do. I really look forward to it. After everyone talked, Su Lang knew that the person in front of him was the City Lord here. Under Rupert, I don't know your name. The City Lord Wuzun of the Yinjiao clan bowed to Su Lang. Yu Fang's person is unknown, and has seen the City Lord. Su Lang stood up and returned a salute to City Lord Rupert. I don't know how the nameless lord entered the city. Rupert asked with deep curiosity and a hint of vigilance. Here, what else is going to do? Zai Sha naturally came in through the formation. Su Lang smiled. As for what I am doing here, of course it is selling things. Sell things. Rupert looked stagnant, and honestly he didn't believe it. Su Lang smiled. I found that the pill and weapons were very expensive, and it happened to be a good thing when I went out in a foreign land, but I didn't need it, so I prepared to sell it to my family at a low price. Pill weapon, exotic. Rupert looked surprised. Your Excellency went to a foreign land. Wind Spirit tribe, Foxtail tribe, or the more distant Tusk tribe, Black Yao tribe, so there are so many aliens nearby. Su Lang silently remembered what Rupert had said, and smiled on the surface. Neither. That is, the shock on Rupert's face was stronger. The person in front of him has actually been to a farther alien region. Isn't his cultivation level at least also at the quasi-god level? The Duluo clan area, but it is too far away, and most people in the Silver Horn clan have never heard of it. Su Lang flickered casually, pointed to the 4 characters of the mysterious shop, and asked, I won't say much about the others, what do you want to order? Chapter 390. This is a great opportunity. Your nameless sir really wants to sell things here. Rupert asked suspiciously, then, what does the nameless lord have for sale here? As soon as this statement came out, the surrounding Silver Horn tribe warriors all pricked their ears. Selling pills and weapons. Su Lang smiled faintly. In addition, I have dabbled on the alchemy refining device and accepted customized pill weapons. Your Excellency actually dabbled in alchemy. Our Yinjiao tribe is inherently insensitive to Lingzi, and the alchemy is behind. On the premise of cultivating to become a powerful person, you still have time and energy to study the alchemy and become an alchemist. It is really admirable. Rupert looked surprised, and then asked, I don't know what level of alchemy attained by the nameless lord. In the Duluo clan, I followed Yao Lao to practice the way of pill medicine, and I have reached the noble rank. Su Lang smiled slightly, and then fabricated a pharmacist master. Respect. My God, this strong man's alchemy attainments actually reached the honorable level. We must know that in our entire Silverhorn clan, imperial-level alchemists are extremely rare, and noble-level alchemists are even rarer. Honorable alchemist, I didn't expect to see a respectable alchemist in my lifetime. Not only that, this exalted alchemist wants to sell us pill weapons at low prices, and he also accepts customization. This is a great opportunity. The main road is up. I only need a bottle of the Emperor-level pill to break through to the intermediate Martial Emperor. However, there is not enough Lingxi. Today is hopeful. The surrounding Silverhorn tribe warriors were excited. If it weren't for their city lord who was still talking to Su Lang, I'm afraid they would have surrounded him. Rupert's eyes shone slightly when the Silverhorn warriors were very excited. The Silverhorn tribe has a vast territory and a large number of people, and the pill made by a handful of eminent alchemists is a drop in the bucket for the entire Silverhorn tribe. Rupert also suffered from the lack of pill, and his cultivation level rose slowly. At this moment, there is a respected alchemist in front of him, and of course he is also extremely ecstatic. You're nameless. I want to see your noble pill, okay? Rupert asked, his tone more respectful than at first. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately stretched out his hand on the tabletop, and 8 medicine bottles appeared. The high-ranking materials are extremely rare on the Blue Star, and they are also considered to be relatively cherished in the Kandlan continent. Su Lang's treasure-hunting flying gliders did not find much. The refining of these high-ranking medicinal herbs mostly relies on the function of, one can be missing, saving a lot of precious high-ranking medicinal materials. Otherwise, only relying on the treasure hunted by the flying in just 1 or 2 days, and the materials obtained from killing Li Qiming, would not be able to refine these 8 bottles of medicine. Hey, there are only 8 bottles of elixirs, if only a little more. I just don't know if Rupert has more senior-level materials. Maybe I can help him refine alchemy and charge a fee. Looking at the pill bottle on the table, Su Lang couldn't help sighing. His accumulation is still too little. However, in the eyes of Su Lang, the pitiful high-ranking pill is not too few in Rupert's eyes, or even too much. In the eyes of ordinary Silverhorn tribe warriors, there are so many bottles of high-level pill that they have stopped breathing. 8 bottles of venerable pill. Rupert stood up to the surprise in his heart and asked, "My Excellency, are you sure that these pills are all sold?" Su Lang smiled, "I plan to sell all these pills." Hiss. Rupert glanced at Su Lang in shock. "It seems that your alchemy attainments are so advanced that you can refine high-ranking pills at will." "Roughly the same," Su Lang said faintly. "If your lord has other medicinal needs, you can give me the materials and I will refine them for you." As he said, he looked around at the other warriors. "The same is true for you. Today I will help you refine alchemy." As soon as these words came out, everyone was in ecstasy again and was about to move. Rupert said hurriedly, "You're nameless, let me take a look at these 8 elixirs first, how about?" Chapter 391, Kanjin really cares for me. You just watch. Su Lang nodded, making Rupert casual. "Your nameless lord is really vain." Rupert gave a flattering before picking up one of the bottles of medicine. Seeing this scene, the other warriors of the Silverhorn tribe couldn't help but crane their necks to see, for fear of missing a detail. Rupert opened the pill bottle and peeked into it with mental power, and suddenly saw 5 crystal clear, exuding faint purple light shining noble order pill. End. A perfect quality elixir. Rupert has never eaten a perfect quality pill, but he has never eaten pork. He has also seen pig running. As a city lord, he still has this vision. At this time, I saw the pill in the bottle. Although I didn't know the name of the pill, I was immediately shocked by the quality of the pill. Immortals of perfect quality are extremely rare in the Yinjiao tribe. Once they appear, they are almost all passed in from a foreign land. Its value is immeasurable. Seeing Rupert's horror, the warriors of the Silverhorn tribe also burst into thunder. The perfect quality pill. This is simply shocking. But at this moment, Su Lang said lightly, "This bottle of pill is called Sun Yuya pill, which can help Wu Zun break through the small realm and prolong his life." Su Lang's voice echoed in the ears of every Silverhorn tribe, making their eyes hot. Rupert's eyes lightened even more, and it seemed that the extremely hungry man saw the delicious meal. Just breaking through the small realm is extremely beneficial to him, and the effect of prolonging life is hit on his heart. Shoyuan is extremely important to every warrior. Maybe it took a few more years for people to seize the opportunity to break through the realm and escape the catastrophe of death. Master Wuming, I want these 5 Sun Jade pills. Rupert looked excited. I don't know how many spirit stones are needed. Even if you have 1 million high-grade spirit stones. Su Lang had already asked about the price, and the price of 1 million high-grade spirit stones was considered low. An unnamed adult has a kind heart, and the price is 20% less than the market price. I am grateful and grateful. Rupert was so happy that he stuffed the bottle of elixir into the space ring at once, as if he was afraid that he was a step slower, and Su Lang regretted it. Immediately afterwards, he took out a small bag and presented it to Su Lang. Anonymous Lord, this is 500. Low-grade spirit jade, Lingyu. Su Lang's heart moved, he heard this for the first time. But after thinking about it, you can know that this must be a higher-level energy spar than the best spirit stone. Su Lang nodded quietly on the surface, but did not take the spirit jade bag, but said, "Here are 7 kinds of medicine. Your lord may wish to check it out again and check out at the end." These words immediately awakened the ecstatic Rupert characteristic. He just focused on the Sun Yuya pill, but he forgot that there are 7 kinds of pills. I didn't expect that I would have such a big chance today. Kanjin really takes care of me. Rupert felt that he had never been so happy since birth. With endless joy, he looked at the second pill bottle with excitement. I don't know what kind of cherished pill inside. Rupert's sense of anticipation is almost exploding. He picked up the bottle tremblingly and opened the cork. I saw that there were 5 more perfect quality pill. However, he still didn't know the name of the pill, so he could not help but lick his lips to look at Su Lang. Su Lang smiled and said, "This is Shaking Light and Feng Huan Dan, which is specially used to treat the trauma of the soul and spirit. The effect is great. It turned out to be an elixir to cure the soul and spirit. I don't know how many spirit stones." Rupert was overjoyed. Even general-purpose premium healing pills are very precious, and those that can treat mental trauma are even rarer. Su Lang said faintly, "The price is the same, 1 million high-grade spirit stone." "My lord, I want it." Rupert received the pill, then turned his eyes to the remaining 6 pill bottles. At this moment, in Rupert's eyes, these 6 pill bottles are simply super treasures. Excited in his arms, he checked the remaining pills and bought them all. Chapter 392, Tai Tianxin Pill. Although Rupert didn't know these 8 medicines, but he directly replenished his brain that this was the pill that Su Lang had learned in a foreign land. He hadn't heard of it before. "My nameless lord, these spirit stone spirit jade is equivalent to 4,000 low-grade spirit jade." Rupert took out a space ring and handed it to Su Lang respectfully. "Tisk tisk, you deserve to be Wu Zun of Kanglan Continent, really rich." Su Lang was secretly delighted, as he took the ring lightly on the surface and glanced at it. "I saw a lot of spirit stones and a little spirit jade inside." Ling jade is a white translucent diamond-shaped jade with a light golden color flowing in it. Rupert gave more than 2,000 spirit jade, all of which were low-grade spirit jade. In addition to this, there are spirit stones, all from the middle grade and high-grade Taoist top grades. Even the middle-grade lingxis, 1 dime and 2 dime, change was taken out, showing that Rupert's wallet was deflated. However, Su Lang did not intend to just let Rupert go. "The spirit stone is gone, is there no material for this?" "You know, a piece of material can earn 4 elixirs for nothing." "Your lord." Su Lang smiled and said, "Do you have a pill that you need to refine? If so, give me the materials and I can refine it for you." Yes. In fact, Rupert has never forgotten Su Lang's customized pill. Su Lang mentioned it, and he nodded excitedly. "Give me the materials." Su Lang nodded and said, "I promise to refine the pill you need, and the quality is also perfect." Sigh, it is a pill of perfect quality guaranteed. This lord says he is a high-rank alchemist, so I am afraid it is not humble. Rupert was shocked, and then respectfully asked, "I wonder what the nameless lord needs me to pay." "You don't need to pay anything," Su Lang said slowly, "because I used it to train my elixir skills. I have already gained something." Originally, Su Lang planned to charge a fee, but he had a new plan in his mind. Nothing is needed. Rupert was stunned. Other alchemists helped others to make alchemy. Who wouldn't charge a lot of handling fees? But when he got to this nameless adult, he didn't get any money. This is more than a benevolent and virtuous person, it can be called self-sacrificing. Not only Rupert, but the surrounding silver horn warriors couldn't help but show admiration when they were shocked, and they wanted to kneel down and worship xianxia immediately. Your lord, give me the materials. Remember not to give more, just follow the weight of the pill. Su Lang smiled faintly. By then, I will stay in the city to refine the pill, and then give it to you personally. Rupert thanks the unnamed lord for his kindness. Rupert bowed deeply and gave the highest standard of gratitude from the Silver Horn tribe, shaking with excitement. You deserve it for guarding the city of the Silver Horn. Su Lang received Rupert's bow in a leisurely manner and smiled in his heart. I still feel ashamed of it. Rupert's silver face turned red. Soon after, he took out a space ring again and handed it to Su Lang. Golden sky and red scales, tai grass, kibao concentric flower. Su Lang took the space ring, using the treasure recognition ability to read the names of the materials inside. Rupert was very obedient, and gave a copy of the Danfang material. Therefore, Su Lang obtained this Silver Horn tribe's noble pill prescription indirectly. The only thing I don't know is the name of the medicine. But this does not hinder the systematic refining of pills. System, use this material to refine the pill. Su Lang put the materials into the storage space and ordered immediately. Ding! Successful refining, you will get Tai Tianxin Pill 5. In the storage space, 5 pill pellets flashing with crystal light suddenly appeared. Su Lang glanced at it, and the pill information was immediately clear. This turned out to be a high-ranking pill to increase mental power. Fuck, I've always wanted to refine a high-level spiritual power pill to raise my spiritual power to the Morning Star realm, but I have been short of materials, and I didn't expect to gain a lot here. Su Lang was so excited that he almost couldn't maintain his mysterious image. Chapter 393. A Grateful Warrior of the Silver Horn Tribe. Su Lang coughed slightly and said, so you want to refine Tai Tianxin Pill? The nameless lord is so insightful. Rupert didn't want to slap a flattery right away. Well, I am very proficient in this medicine. Don't worry. Su Lang nodded faintly. After 3 days, you come to me to get it. Rupert couldn't help but bowed down again. Tai Tianxin Pill, this is the pill of his heart. With this pill, his mental power can be greatly improved, and the bottleneck of his senior martial arts will disappear. Well, I have nowhere to go here, so please arrange a quiet place for me. Su Lang has a faint smile on his face. Remember to be quiet, don't disturb me, I want to practice alchemy. Yes, I understand it. Rupert nodded excitedly. Then, leave first. He knew that Su Lang was not setting up a stall here for him alone. This opportunity belongs to the warriors of the Silver Horn tribe in the city. Immediately, Rupert left happily under Su Lang's signal. However, he did not go too far, but arranged for some city lord mansion warriors to maintain order, and he himself stood there to prevent anyone from making trouble. Su Lang saw these in his eyes and couldn't help nodding slightly. The other Silver Horn tribe warriors saw the warriors of the city lord mansion and did not dare to make a mistake. After a secret competition, a few senior members of the Silver Horn tribe came to Su Lang tremblingly. Su Lang didn't care about this. After a group of warriors saluted, he directly took out the elixir and weapons of the emperor rank and below, and began to sell money. A transaction that everyone is happy with officially opened the huge curtain. Waves of Silver Horn tribe warriors came to Su Lang to buy pill weapons and left materials. Every Silver Horn tribe is beaming, but the scene is very orderly and very quiet. This scene is even a bit like during the Chinese New Year, when the juniors line up to the old man to receive the lucky money. As time passed, each warrior bought Su Lang's medicine and weapons. During this period, someone was upset and tried to give Su Lang some reward, so he added a certain amount of alchemy material. As a result, the system was unable to refine the pill. Su Lang knew where the problem was, immediately returned the materials, and warned many silver-horned warriors with righteous words, you can only give the materials according to the amount of the pill, and don't refine them. All the Silver Horn tribe warriors were grateful. Because of the high quality and low price, Su Lang's inventory quickly sold out. The warriors of the Silver Horn tribe who bought the needed pill and weapon flew with joy. Those warriors who didn't buy it were regretful. You don't have to be sad or regretful. Su Lang stood up and said with a smile, soon I will set up a stall again. Those warriors who have not bought the medicine will have the right to buy first. As soon as this statement came out, the atmosphere of discord and harmony in the field immediately disappeared. Yes, I can be promoted to Marshal Commander without a Tier 8 pill. Thank you, Master Wuming. I thought I was hopeless to break through, but with the pill of an unknown senior, I will definitely be able to break through. The warriors of the Yinjiao tribe were elated and joyous. Those warriors who have already bought the medicine are not in any bad mood. First, they have got what they want. Secondly, those warriors who didn't buy anything, mostly had their cultivation bases, and they didn't have enough spirit stones in their hands. The next time unknown adults set up a stall, even if they have the right to buy first, they will not be able to buy those high-end goods. So, those good things will still fall into the hands of senior warriors. Of course, it is not ruled out that some people raise funds to buy, but how much can they buy? The senior warriors of the Silver Horn tribe were not worried at all. At this time, Su Lang retracted his seat and turned to look at Rupert. Anonymous Lord, Rupert stepped up quickly. Your residence has been arranged. Not far from the city lord's mansion, there is an independent courtyard, which is not connected to the outside world. As long as the formation is activated, I cannot enter. Chapter 394, only a little bit more than 100 million. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction. Take me, I will refine the pill as soon as possible. Rupert respectfully said, please don't be so tired. Rupert can wait a month and a year. Su Lang laughed, you can wait, but the people in the other Silver Horn cities can't wait. Rupert was taken aback when he heard the words, and immediately said ashamed, it is Rupert who is too selfish, thinking only of himself. I am really ashamed. The nameless lord is so generous, and I worship. Saying that he worshipped again. Obviously, he has been convinced by Su Lang's high spirits. Subsequently, Su Lang came to an independent mansion under the leadership of Rupert. The house building is full of exotic luxury, so that Su Lang also has a lot of knowledge. At the same time, he used the array identification to see all the formations in the house thoroughly and learn it. Secretly, Rupert didn't stay long, and after handing over the control of the house formation to Su Lang, he left. The formations here are independent, and Rupert has given me control. Now this is my independent space. Su Lang sat in a bedroom, dispelled Yanluo's varied exercises, and gradually returned to his original human appearance. Hey, let's take a look at how much money this wave has made. Su Lang was incredibly excited when he thought of the bags and spatial rings full of spirit stones. With strong expectations, Su Lang issued an order, system, deposit the spirit stone and the spirit jade. Ding, Lingxi and Lingyu have all been deposited into the system. The balance of high-grade spirit stones in the mysterious black space has grown rapidly, and when it stops, the amount has reached a terrifying 94 million. It's just barely breaking 100 million, which is really cool. Su Lang laughed wildly in his heart, and immediately checked the system functions he had mastered. At present, the funds can be upgraded with 1 key martial arts function, level 12, avatar dispatch function, level 11, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 11, and 1 key formation function, level 8. Each can be upgraded with only 10 million yuan. I am now more than 90 million yuan, and I can upgrade all of them in one wave. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and immediately ordered the upgrade of these 4 functions. Ding, consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones. The 1 key martial arts function is upgraded to level 13, and the training speed is increased to 5096 times the basic speed. Ding, consume 10 million high-grade spirit stones. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 12, the number of clones is +1, and the current number of clones is 12. Ding, consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones. The 1-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 12, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 10,912. Ding, consuming 10 million high-grade spirit stones. The 1-key refining function has been upgraded to level 9, which can refine formations of level 9 and below. Immediately afterwards, the rate of harvest prompts coming from my ears also increased rapidly. Ding, you get a big Luo Yuanxi 1. Ding, you get Zhengyi Lingen 2. Ding, you got the best spirit stone 235. Ding, you get the Blood Demon Yan Extreme Beast Emperor Pill 1, the Blood Demon Yan Extreme Beast Emperor Soul 1, the Blood Demon Yan Extreme Beast Teeth 4, the Blood Demon Yan Extreme Beast Fur 1. The continuous system prompts made Su Lang happy. Wasn't he just for this moment because he came to this Silver Horn clan to commit a risk alone? There are still 50 million top-grade spirit stones left. After a wave of hard work, the 1-key practice function can also be upgraded. Su Lang showed a look of expectation. Soon after, he started counting other gains. In addition to the lingxi lingyu earned by selling pills, Su Lang also obtained a large amount of alchemy materials and refining materials. Because this time the Silver Horn tribe warriors bought Su Lang's pills in order of their status. And these powerhouses hold most of the wealth of the entire city. It can be said that these advanced materials obtained by Su Lang have accounted for more than half of the entire Silver Horn city. The Kandlan continent is already rich in resources, so many treasures have been kept in this city for many years. The total value of the materials in Su Lang's hands far exceeds the pill that he sold. Hey, at least several times. Only those alchemy materials, I can earn hundreds of millions of high-grade spirit stones from them. As for the refining materials, I have reminded them that they can only choose the type and rank of weapons, and not specify specific weapons. In this way, I can eat some rebates, although not many, but the value is good, not in vain. While thinking about it, Su Lang took out a few materials from the storage space. Promise Fruit, Lingxiao Gold, Life Stone. Chapter 395, Wind Spirit Race Site. These three materials. It is exactly the refining materials required for the upgrade of the three Yudian swords. It's a pity that god-level materials are hard to find even in Kandlan continent. Su Lang thought silently. Heaven and earth ghost bones, soul fragments, ink frost, cloudy sand moon lamp stone. I am afraid it will take a long time to find them. Collecting the three materials in his hands, Su Lang directly ordered to start alchemy. Suddenly, bursts of system prompts appeared in my mind. Ding. Successfully refining, you will get Shaoyan Healing Zon Dan 5. Ding. Successfully refining, you will get the Emperor Pill 5. Ding. Successfully refining, you will get Yuding Hechi Spirit Pill 5. As each pill appeared in the storage space, Su Lang suddenly knew the names of these pill. After all, what I got from the pill materials before was only the pill. As for the name of the medicine pill, Su Lang certainly knew it in the eyes of the warriors of the Silver Horn tribe. Therefore, few Silver Horn tribe warriors dared to speak more in front of Su Lang, and they all directly handed the materials to Su Lang. At this time, Su Lang truly mastered these silver horned pill. At the same time, he also discovered an interesting phenomenon. Many of the pills that the senior Silver Horn tribe warriors asked him to refine were related to fertility and reproduction. For example, Yunqingfu Lingguang pill and Yuding Hechi Ling pill are such pill. This is a business opportunity. The way of the martial artist, the higher you go, the more difficult it is to have children, and you will almost have severe infertility. A child is very important to a powerful warrior. For example, Tu Qinzheng came to the Blue Star specifically for Ji Rushui. This kind of infertility symptom is almost a common problem among martial artists, even the human race who is good at multiplying and thriving is no exception. A child is very important to a powerful warrior, such as Cao Zihan, the son of Cao Zuo in the eastern city, or Tu Qinzheng who came to the Blue Star specifically for Ji Rushui. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he made up his mind to pay special attention to such prescriptions. When the time comes, the pill that is refined and sold is definitely no worse than the pill that is used to break through the realm of cultivation. The more advanced the strong, the harder it is to have children, and they can pay countless prices for one heir. And the more advanced the warrior, the more spirit stones he has. I seem to have seen a steady stream of spirit stones. Su Lang smiled secretly in his heart, and then continued to observe the new pill that appeared in the storage space. Hey, there is a treasure hunting flying through the Ungduan mountains. He suddenly changed his expression. Moreover, I also met someone from the wind spirit race. Su Lang thought, and immediately dispatched a clone. On the other side of the Ungduan mountains, in a relatively flat jungle, a treasure hunting flying swift ran away holding a spirit grass. Behind him, there was a handsome man from the wind spirit race angrily chasing. It is a pity that the cultivation base of this Fengling clan man is only at the Wawang level, and he can't catch up with the treasure hunting flying glider. In a blink of an eye, the treasure hunt flying glider disappeared in the distant jungle. Finally found the spiritual grass we needed, but was snatched by a mouse. This kind of flying squirrel is rare. Not only is it fast, but its defense is also amazing. I don't know what special spirit beast it is. The Fengling clan man whispered in a low voice, then sighed regretfully before turning back. What he didn't know was that in a dark shadow in the distance, a young warrior appeared silently. This young martial artist is of course Su Lang's clone. A thick mist emerged from this clone. slowly turning into the appearance of the silver horn. Immediately afterwards, he flashed suddenly and disappeared, replaced by a handsome man of the wind spirit race. With this change, it was Su Lang's deity who became the appearance of the wind spirit clan, and then used the clone to replace it and teleported here. In the big house in the city of the Silver Horn, the clone is in charge. I didn't expect to arrive at the site of the wind spirit race so soon. Su Lang looked into the distance and found that there were still deep mountains and old forests everywhere, as if it was still within the range of the Ungduan Mountains. To find the place where the wind spirit race is, you can only replay the old tricks. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, following the breath of the previous Fengling clan martial king, slowly following. Chapter 396, The Enemy's Rear. A small basin appeared in front of him, and there was a small town in the basin. The small city was also hidden in a certain concealment and illusion formation, but this couldn't hide from Su Lang's eyes. Su Lang's eyes were full of light, he could directly see through the formation of xianxia, and easily mixed in. Suddenly, a building completely different from the city of the Silver Horn appeared in front of you. The architectural style of the Yinjiao tribe tends to be rough, while the Fengling tribe is very delicate. The small city is almost like an exquisite work of art. On the street, there are many Fengling men and women with dazzling white hair. Each of them is very handsome, and their behavior is also very elegant, which is pleasing to the eye. However, most of the Fengling people here are relatively weak. King Wu can almost walk sideways here. For example, the martial king before, every low-level wind spirit clan warrior must respectfully stop and show respect. Su Lang walked on the street, slightly exuding a powerful imperial atmosphere. Suddenly, the men and women of the Fengling tribe around them bent over and bowed, even the respected King Wu. This is a race with a very strict hierarchy. Su Lang was overjoyed. This way, I can save a lot of trouble, at least not Xiao dared to trouble me for no reason. While thinking about it, Su Lang ignored the Fengling tribe around him, but went shopping by himself. Wherever he went, Fengling tribe cast awe. Not long after, he wandered around this small town of wind spirit race. After learning a lot of Fengling clan's behavior, habits and etiquette. Basically understand the accomplishments of the Fengling clan in the alchemy refining array. Contrary to the Yinjiao clan, the Fengling clan is relatively backward in formations, and is the strongest in the Qi Dao, followed by the Dan Dao. Many of the martial arts civilizations on the Blue Star come from the Fengling race, and it's no wonder that the Blue Star human race is relatively weak in the formation. Su Lang thought silently in his heart, however, this small city may not represent the entire Fengling clan. You have to go to the big city to see it. While thinking about it, Su Lang came to the teleportation formation in the small town. Respected Lord Wu Huang, the two martial arts level Fengling tribes were responsible for watching the formation. The first time they saw Su Lang, they saluted respectfully, tremblingly. In respectfully, Su Lang possesses the ability of proficient in spoken and written, and can easily understand the words of the two Fengling tribe martial leaders. Su Lang asked indifferently, where is the most prosperous city this time leads to? The most prosperous city that can be reached here is Qingfeng City. From Qingfeng City, we can go to the main city of our Fengling clan. Su Lang's words actually exposed a lot of doubts, but the Fengling clan military commander didn't dare to ask more, he just gave a detailed answer. Very well, then I will go to Qingfeng City. Su Lang nodded in satisfaction. How many spirit stones to use the teleportation array? My lord, you can use it for free. Fengling clan martial commander respectfully replied. The implication is that the teleportation array needs to consume the spirit stone, but Su Lang has a high level of cultivation and cannot give it to the spirit stone. Why would I be short of your spiritual stone? Su Lang shook his head, directly dropped dozens of high-grade spirit stones and stood on the teleportation formation. Thank you, Lord Wu Huang. The two military commanders of the Fengling clan were so happy. The dozens of high-grade spirit stones far exceed the consumption of the teleportation array, and the rest is their tip. Immediately, the two military commanders happily activated the teleportation array. A burst of light flashed. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and the dense clusters of Fengling clan appeared in front of him, and the noisy and prosperous voice filled his ears. Here is Qingfeng City. Compared to the small town behind the frontier of the Wind Spirit tribe, this place is much more prosperous. The exquisite side of the Fengling tribe is also vividly expressed here. Not to mention the buildings, even the floor under your feet is carved with artistic patterns. Fangling Clan City. Unexpectedly, I actually came to the rear of the human enemy. Su Lang smiled in his heart, then raised his head and looked over the city. There seemed to be nothing in the sky, but in Su Lang's eyes, it showed a defensive array mask. Chapter 397. The tip of the iceberg in Su Lang. The venerable formation has many flaws. The formations of that border city of the Silver Horn tribe are all respected formations. This city is much larger than that of the Silver Horn tribe, but it is also a superior formation, and its quality is much lower. It seems that the Wind Spirit race is really not good at formation. A light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and a plan gradually appeared in his heart. He continued to stroll along the city, learned and perfected his Fangling clan's behavior, habits and etiquette, and found the city lord's mansion in Qingfeng City by the way. This city lord's mansion is very delicate, just like a small fairy palace. There is an avenue at the entrance of the city lord's mansion, or a small square. But no one was walking on it, and the Fangling clan warriors passing by all walked around cautiously. From this it can be seen that the city lord's mansion is very majestic. Looking at the city lord's mansion in front of him, Su Lang stepped forward and stepped onto a place where other Fangling clan warriors dared not set foot. Not bad. Su Lang is going to go directly to the city lord's mansion to find the city lord of Qingfeng City. There are two purposes. The first one, naturally, is to earn spirit stones with the one key refining function. But he didn't have many raw materials for refining the formation, which caused him to have no stock and could not set up a stall. That's why his eyes were placed on the city lord's mansion. The second one is to inquire about Ji Rushui's news. The scale of Qingfeng City is larger than that of the Yinjiao tribe, but Su Lang went around and learned about the cultivation of the master of Qingfeng City. City Lord Qingfeng is a high-level martial master. With such a cultivation base, it is impossible to see through Su Lang's disguise. At the same time, in this class, it should be possible to come into contact with the news of the Wind Spirit War, censored, like Tu Qinzheng. That's why Su Lang did this. And just when he set foot on the territory outside the city lord's mansion, in an instant, Bodisan's cold eyes fell on Su Lang. In addition, the warriors of the Wind Spirit race around also looked over in amazement. This young man dared to step into the scope of the city lord's mansion. If he doesn't have enough reasons to explain, I'm afraid he will suffer a lot. Yes, the city lord's mansion is not to be offended because of its majesty, not at all. If the Fangling clan has strict ranks and a weak cultivation base, if a warrior dares to set foot in places where he should not go for no reason, he will be severely punished. Even if you enter by mistake, you can't escape punishment. At this time, in the eyes of the surrounding Fangling clan warriors, Su Lang was almost determined to suffer. But at this moment, Su Lang suddenly burst out of a terrifying mental power. Under the coverage of this spiritual power, the surrounding warriors all felt dizzy. Even the four martial emperors of the city lord's mansion, who were staring at Su Lang, changed their expressions, and immediately withdrew their unkind gaze, turning them into endless fear and respect. Nanhai Jing mental power. Hey, this is a martial arts powerhouse. He is so young that he has reached the rank of martial arts, it is terrifying. So tough, if only I could follow him to the left and back. There are countless people who want to follow such a strong man. You are not qualified yet. Also, the spiritual power of Nianhai realm. This represents the powerful combat power of Wu Zun level. Because only Wu Zun can possess the spiritual power of Nianhai realm. The city lord of Blue Wind is a Wu Zun level powerhouse, and Su Lang does not have to swallow the clone, only the peak Woang level combat power. In the Fangling clan, it is difficult to have equal conversations if there is a disparity in cultivation. But Su Lang was unwilling to use the devouring clone to improve his cultivation for a short time, it would be too much for the loss. So he simply released the mental power of the Nianhai realm, revealing his tip of the iceberg. Anyway, under trying his best to conceal his disguise, Wu Zun level can never see his true cultivation level. Even City Master Qingfeng would only regard him as a real Wu Zun powerhouse. At this moment, Su Lang burst out of his mental power, and there was immediate movement in the city lord's mansion. I don't know which Taoist fellow came to my Qingfeng city. A very majestic voice came from the city lord's mansion. Well, please Haihan. Immediately, a slender figure walked out slowly, walking along and stepping, with an extraordinary temperament. Chapter 398, Incarnate Big Flicker. It's Nanmenshang, the lord of the city. As expected to be the lord of Nanmenshang city, he has a strong momentum. Just seeing him makes my heart tremble. Senior martial lord, I can't rise to that level in my life. I don't know what kind of dialogue there will be between these two Wuzun powerhouses. This is not something we can know. Our class is too low. The better we know, the better. During the discussions among the wind spirits, Su Lang knew the name of City Lord Qingfeng. Friends of Taoist Nanmen, Su Lang practiced the equality etiquette of a Fengling tribe, in Sha Yudian. Naturally, he couldn't say his real name, so Su Lang simply used the name of Yudian Sword. It turns out to be friends of Yudian Taoist. Nanmenshang looked at Su Lang, and found that he couldn't see through, and he couldn't help but feel stuck. Friends, please come in. Immediately, a rare smile appeared on his majestic face. Su Lang had already arrived at the door, and Nanmenshang certainly knew that Su Lang was looking for him. In the face of the Wuzun level powerhouse, Nanmenshang would naturally not neglect. Therefore, he immediately invited Su Lang. Su Lang also smiled faintly, and then walked gently into the city lord's mansion. The two walked side by side and disappeared in the eyes of many Fengling race warriors. Oh my god, I live such a big life, this is the first time I saw City Lord Nanmenshang smile. Yes, if Nanmenshang City Lord smiled at me, that would be great. Hey, only strong people of the same level can be respected by the City Lord. Just like you, would you smile at a general level? If it's not for relatives or friends, of course not. The crowd was talking, and slowly dispersed. In the City Lord's mansion, Su Lang followed Nanmenshang to an elegant small hall. In the small hall, there is a short table, and two things that resemble futons with beautiful patterns. Friend Utien, please sit down. Nanmenshang nodded, and immediately waved his big hand. Bottles, pots, teacups and teapots appeared on the short table. Immediately, under Su Lang's gaze, Nanmenshang prepared a drink unique to the Fengling clan. Nanmenshang smiled and said, if the hospitality is not good, please invite Haihan. It was me who came abruptly, and I hope it doesn't bother fellow Taoists. Su Lang smiled. The two exchanged greetings for a while before entering the topic. Nanmenshang put down the cup and asked, I wonder if fellow Utien came to find me, what's the point? Then I'll be straightforward. I'm quite insightful in the formation. Su Lang smiled and said straight to the point, I came to Qingfeng City today and found many flaws in the city formation. This is very dangerous. There are many flaws in the city formation. Nanmenshang's complexion changed and frowned slightly. Friend Yudian, you know that this formation was arranged by the famous formation master Wu Ma Dao. If you say that there are one or two flaws in this formation, I believe it, but you say there are many flaws, this. The Wu Ma Dao Junzun is very famous in the entire Fengling clan. Wu Ma Dao participated in the layout of many of the Wind Spirit clan's city formations, including the main city of the Wind Spirit. Or Yutian, the name Nanmenshang has never heard of it. Although Su Lang said that he had great insights in the formation, Nanmenshang did not believe that his formation skills could be better than Wu Ma Dao. Therefore, Nanmenshang did not believe what Su Lang said. Haha, Taoist Nanmenshang should know that our Fengling clan is not good at formation. Friends of Taoist Wu Ma Dao are well known, but they are only in the Fengling clan. I have been to the surrounding foreign land, the Foxtail tribe, and the Haiyao tribe, and even stayed in the Silver Horn tribe for a while. I studied the formation method in a foreign land. Although the formation method attainments are the same as Wu Ma Dao Taoist friend, but the strength is a little higher than him. Quote. Su Lang laughed, turning into a big flicker like in the city of Silver Horn. As soon as these words came out, Nanmenshang's expression suddenly changed. Ah! I didn't expect friends of Yutian to have been to 3 foreign regions. With that, Nanmenshang couldn't help showing a trace of awe. Although from the perspective of Su Lang's spiritual power level, it was also Wuzun level. But Nanmenshang couldn't see through Su Lang's cultivation base, and he was a little vacant in his heart. At this time, I heard that Su Lang had been to 3 foreign lands, including the territory of the old rival, the Silver Horn tribe, and immediately concluded that Su Lang's cultivation base must be higher than him. Chapter 399, What a coincidence. Is this fellow Yutian Taoist afraid that he has reached the quasi-god level? But, why have I never heard of such a name? By the way, friends Yutian has gone to so many foreign lands, and he has been away all year round. I am afraid that he has also grown up in such a foreign land. Nanmenshang thought to himself, I haven't heard of Yutian Taoist friend, it's normal. The brain fills up here, and the image of a strong man who travels and practices penance in various foreign places appears in Nan Mensheng's heart. Such a powerful person is definitely not comparable to the martial master of my snail-dwelling clan. Nan Mensheng was astonished, and he became more and more awed and admired for Su Lang. At this time, Su Lang smiled faintly. Taoist Nanmensheng, in your heart, do you think that Taoist Wuma Dao's formation has only 1 or 2 flaws? This, of course not. Yutian Taoist must be more accomplished than Wuma Dao. Taoist Yutian said there are many flaws, so there must be many. Nanmensheng said hurriedly, it's just that I don't know how many flaws are in this Blue Wind City. How many? I just came to Qingfeng City, and at a glance, I found 12. If you look it up carefully, I'm afraid it will double. Su Lang looked straight and whispered, our Wind Spirit and Silver Horn tribe are deadly rivals. If our 2 clans go to war, this formation will be vulnerable to the Silver Horn tribe. Ah, so serious. Nanmensheng trembled all over, revealing a deep fear. Fortunately, friend Yutian saw the flaw. Otherwise, if there is a day of war, Blue Wind City is afraid that it will not fall immediately. Speaking of this, Nanmen stood up awkwardly, and asked nervously, friend Yutian, you have a high level of formation, you can definitely make up for those flaws. Haha, I can indeed make up for these flaws. Su Lang laughed and said, it's just that to make up, it takes a lot of formation materials. And this is a noble formation, and it was arranged by Taoist Wu Ma Dao, so I have to work hard to make up for it. The implication is that it requires materials to make up for the formation, but also effort. If there is no indication, then this matter is very difficult. Yutian Taoist, even if you do it, all the materials will be borne by the city lord's mansion. In addition, since there are so many flaws in the formation, fellow Yutian alone can make up for the unavoidable loss of effort. I should send someone to assist fellow Taoist. Nanmensheng Yiwei immediately said, the defensive formation is of great importance. Daoyu Yutian made up for the flaws and saved the lives of our citizens in Qingfeng City in the future wars. After the matter is over, I will certainly offer a gift that satisfies friends Yutian. Nanmensheng was not stupid, not only had to send someone to supervise Su Lang, but he had to pay him after everything was done. Of course, Su Lang didn't care about this at all. Well, it's so good. Su Lang nodded and said, it would be great if Taoist Nanmensheng could invite Taoist Wuma Dao. After all, this formation was arranged by him. If he makes up for the flaws, it will be twice the result with half the effort. As soon as he said this, the doubts in Nanmensheng's heart disappeared without a trace. People have asked you to invite Wuma Dao. What a confidence. Friend Yutian, Taoist Wu Ma Dao is very busy, I can't invite you. Nanmensheng smiled and said, so, this matter will have to work hard for you. Nanmensheng still knows if he doesn't bother the second master. If he really invited Wuma Dao over, wouldn't it be clear that he did not trust Su Lang? He wouldn't do such a foolish thing. There is nothing hard, it's all for the people. It should not be too late to make up for the flaws in the formation. Please take me to check the formation carefully now, Taoist Nanmensheng. Su Lang smiled and said, the formation mage you sent to assist me also bring all of them, and I will explain it to them by the way. Nanmensheng saluted, I'm going to call someone. While talking, Nanmensheng took out the jade card for communication and prepared to call someone. But before Nanmensheng sent the message, the jade card of communication was lit up. This is friends of Taoist Wuma Dao have come to Qingfeng City. Nanmensheng was dumbfounded, and immediately looked at Su Lang, with a weird expression. Taoist Yutian, I really am not called Taoist Wuma Dao. Chapter 400. Wuma Dao and Takayama Che. Haha, this is a coincidence. Su Lang was also a little surprised, but his expression remained unchanged. As I said, it is a good thing to have Taoist Wuma Dao over here and get twice the result with half the effort. As soon as this remark came out, Nanmensheng was relieved immediately. Thank you for your understanding. Nanmensheng smiled and said, although Taoist Wuma Dao is here, he will definitely participate in making up for the formation, but the gift given to Taoist Yutian will definitely not be less. Haha, but disrespectful. Su Lang laughed and said, since Taoist Wuma Dao has arrived in Blue Wind City, it's better to invite him over to chat. For Wuma Dao, Su Lang is nothing less than nothing. I mean it. Nanmensheng nodded, and immediately picked up the jade card of transmission and sent a message to Wu Madao. However, Nanmenshang was also a careful mind, he did not directly mention the loopholes in the formation with Wu Madao. After all, in his eyes, although Wu Madao is not as good as Yudian, it is not easy to offend him. At this time, on the street of Qingfeng City, two Fengling clan Wu Zun were walking side by side. One of them had withered yellow hair and loose skin. He was the famous Wu Madao Junzun. The other one is tall and exudes a strong sense of war and contemplation. At first glance, he knows that he is the one who has won for a long time. Friend Toru Takayama, look, this is the defensive formation I arranged for Qingfeng City back then. Wu Mataoyao pointed to the sky, a trace of triumph in his expression. Gaoshan Toru is one of the guards of the main city of the Fengling clan, and his combat power is very powerful. Even if Wu Madao is a rare array master of the Fengling clan, he dare not neglect it. Gao Shanqi looked up and laughed. With such a formation guarding Qingfeng City, even 10 martial masters will definitely not be able to attack. Fellow Taoist praised it. Wu Madao said modestly, this formation can also resist 6 or 7 martial masters. That's incredible. Gao Shan nodded and smiled. The formation method is really infinite, and it can resist so many martial arts with a single formation, which is much more powerful than a brash man like me. Wu Madao was extremely happy when he heard this. But just when he wanted to be more humble, there was a sudden movement in the transmission of jade. It's Qingfeng City Lord Nanmenshang who invited us over. Wu Madao picked up the jade card for communication and looked at the news, with an old face grinning. He had just arrived in Qingfeng City, and the city owner personally invited him to go over, and his sincere and enthusiastic words made him very useful. Isn't Qingfeng City Lord Nanmenshang? I have dealt with him. Gao Shan nodded and said, although this person is not good at making progress, but he is more than conservative, he is a good city owner. Indeed, let's go and see this old friend. Wu Madao smiled, and then went to the city lord's mansion with Gao Shanqi. Su Lang and Nanmenshang were not idle either, but chatted about other things. He didn't rush to ask about Tu Qinzheng and others, and planned to gain some trust. While chatting, Su Lang knew the current situation of the Fengling clan territory. The Fengling clan is not a big clan in Kanglan continent, but it is not small. The territory totals more than 40 million square kilometers, which is comparable to the entire Asian state on the Blue Star. In this huge territory, there are a total of more than 1,200 cities. Most of them are small cities, the Fengling clan city that Su Lang first encountered. Secondly, there are medium-sized cities like Qingfeng City, which are also quite large in number. From this, it can be inferred that the number of martial arts of the Fengling clan far exceeds that of Blue Star. Once again, it is a large-scale city, with a total of 6, and each city has a Valkyrie. Finally, it is the main city of the Fengling tribe, and the quasi-sage of the Fengling tribe, Wangfukan, is in charge. The closer the area to the main city of the Fengling clan, the more prosperous and the stronger the aura. However, due to long-term development, the resources in the central area are no longer as good as the surrounding cities. Therefore, Emperor Wu Wu is willing to leave the central area of the Fengling clan and go to the small town to practice. Just when Su Lang wanted to knock out more things, there was a string of footsteps outside. Chapter 401. The atmosphere gradually solidified. Master City Lord, Master Wu Ma Dao and Master Takayama Tetsu are here. A martial emperor said respectfully through the curtain of the small hall. Quickly invite 2 adults to come in. No, I will greet you. Nanmenshang immediately stood up and opened the curtain. The Emperor Wu's subordinate left wittily, revealing Wu Ma Dao and Gao Shanqi behind him. Nanmenshang laughed and said, the presence of the 2 adults really makes me splendid. Haha, disturb the Lord City Lord. Wu Ma Dao and Gao Shan cheered back with a smile. Nanmenshang hurriedly waved his hand. What is the Lord of the city? How do I qualify to be called an adult? Haha, in any case, Taoist Nanmenshang is the master of a city, why not? Wu Ma Dao smiled, then seemed to glance at Su Lang inadvertently, and said in surprise, hey, this Dao is friendly and strange. City Lord Nanmenshang, who is this fellow Taoist? Takayama Toru also looked at Nanmenshang with some doubts. At the same time, he was also observing Su Lang, but found that he could not see through. It can only be found that the body surface of this strange young strong man is covered with a layer of powerful mental power of the sea of mind. Other than that, there was no breath. This made Takayama Toru a little shocked immediately. You must know that he has been fighting for a long time, and his sensitivity to breath has reached a very exaggerated level. But when I got to Su Lang's side, I couldn't feel it at all. This made him feel uneasy in the face of the unknown. Haha, let me introduce it. Nanmenshang said with a smile on his face, this is a fellow Yudian Taoist who has just returned from a foreign race. He has a high level of cultivation, and his formation is unpredictable and hard to measure. The city owner praised it. Why? Nanmenshang laughed and said, I'm telling the truth. As soon as these words came out, Takayama Toru and Wuma Dao suddenly appeared surprised. They did not expect that Nanmenshang would have such a high evaluation of this Yudian. In particular, in front of the famous formation master Wuma Dao, he even said that Yudian formation Dao was unpredictable. This is intriguing. Friend Yutien, I'll introduce these two to you. At this time, Nanmenshang said, this is the well-known Taoist Wu Ma Dao in the clan. This is one of the main city guard leaders, fellow Taoist Toru Takayama, who is victorious in all battles. I just have a false name. It's hard to talk about winning every battle. Wu Ma Dao and Takayama Toru said modestly at the same time. Among them, Gao Shenche was really humble, and Wu Ma Dao was humble on the surface, but the thought of competing with Su Lang arose in his heart. Come on, everyone sit down and talk. At Nanmenshang's invitation, the four people sat down around the short group. City Lord Nanmenshang, Taoist Yudian went to a foreign land to travel, and I will talk to you when I come back. The friendship is not shallow. Wu Ma Dao said, but you are also familiar with me. Why didn't you introduce Dao Yudian to me before? As soon as he said this, Takayama Toru also pricked his ears. However, where did Nanmenshang and Su Lang make friends? It hasn't been long since they talked. Therefore, he can only look at Su Lang. In fact, I have just met Nanmenshang Daoyu not long ago. Su Lang smiled. I just came back from a foreign land. Just when I found something, I came to the city lord. Takayama Toru immediately came to the spirit. Oh, found something. Is it about the alien? No. Su Lang shook his head. It's about the Blue Wind City defensive formation. As soon as this statement was made, the atmosphere instantly solidified. Gao Shan looked at Su Lang in surprise, and didn't know how to answer the conversation. Wu Ma Dao, who had a desire to compete with Su Lang, squinted even more. Wu Ma Dao paused, and said, this Blue Wind City formation is exactly what I set up. I wonder if fellow Yudian has discovered. I found a flaw in the defense formation. Su Lang is straightforward, and he is not afraid to offend Wu Ma Dao. Anyway, the human Fengling clan is the enemy. What? You found a flaw in the formation of Blue Wind City? Wu Ma Dao's face became a little ugly in an instant, but immediately returned to normal. He said, to be honest, my formation does have two flaws. I came to Qingfeng City this time because of this. Fellow Taoist Yudian could discover a flaw in my formation, and the formation was impressive. Chapter 402, Angry Wu Ma Dao. This is a bit of gunpowder. Wu Ma Dao said that there were two flaws in his formation, but Su Lang only saw one, saying that he admired it, but it was contemptuous. Seeing that Wu Ma Dao was unhappy, Gao Shan looked towards Nanmenshang, but found that Nanmenshang had nothing to say. At this time, shouldn't we come out to make a round? But Nanmenshang seemed to turn a deaf ear, drinking tea to himself. Friend of Taoist Wu Ma Dao is afraid of misunderstanding. Su Lang smiled faintly. I found more than one flaw, but 12. If you investigate carefully, there will be more. As soon as this statement was made, the expressions of the other three suddenly changed. Nanmenshang knew it would happen, so his eyes flashed. After hearing Su Lang's words, Gao Shan completely looked at Wu Ma Dao with surprise on his face. But seeing Wu Ma Dao's eyes widened, in disbelief, his face turned red and blue veins looming. The atmosphere is almost freezing. Friend Yutien, you can eat rice but you can't talk nonsense. Wu Ma Dao took a deep breath, and said with a gloomy expression, I know all about the formations I set up, 12 flaws. Maybe more, it's just nonsense. Wu Ma Dao is a rare formation statue of the Fengling tribe. Over the years, he has arranged formations for many cities and has been supported by many strong people. When questioned in other respects, he might listen. But it was the first time that it was questioned above the battlefield. Coupled with the previously hidden hostility, Wu Ma Dao immediately lost his temper. What I said is true. Su Lang picked up the teacup and took a sip. Fart. I am one of the few array masters of the Fengling clan. Can your array skills match me? Wuma Dao was completely angry. He roared with blood-red eyes, "Why do you have the right to comment on my formation? Formation attainments. My formation skills may be higher than yours, but I dare not say how advanced my formation skills are." Su Lang smiled indifferently, "Because I was studying formation in a foreign land, and I have seen too many strong people with great formations." The faint smile was full of irony. The implication is to scold Wuma Dao for sitting on the well and watching the sky, not knowing how high the sky is. Wuma Dao pointed at Su Lang, his fingers trembling. Unbelievably, he, who is respected by the Wind Spirit clan, was actually insulted face to face. Wuma Dao stared at Su Lang, fierce gaze spurted from his eyes. At this moment, he really wished to smash the Yutian corpse in front of him immediately. "Friend of Taoist Wuma Dao, since I told you about the flaws in the formation, it means that I am very sure." Su Lang said calmly, "If you don't want to believe it, let's go and see the formation together." His words were very sincere, but when he heard Wuma Dao's ears, he was full of provocations. "Yutian, since you are so sure, then I will let you find it. I want to see how you can find so many flaws in my formation." Wuma Dao's red tendons exploded, and his voice was a little hysterical. Su Lang smiled and said, "If you find out, how?" Wuma Dao asked sharply, "If I can't find it, what about? There seems to be explosive powder floating in the air, and the whole small hall will explode in the next moment. If you can't find it, these 4 perfect quality Tai Tianxin pills belong to you." Su Lang smiled faintly, stretched out his hand, and suddenly 4 perfect quality Tai Tianxin pills appeared on Xiaoji. The perfect quality Tai Tianxin pill. As soon as Su Lang's medicine was released, Nanmensheng and Gaoshan Che looked straight. Wuma Dao's angry expression also immediately solidified, and there was a touch of greed in his eyes. Tai Tianxin pill. This is a noble spiritual pill, and among the same level of pill, it is considered top. Even the ordinary Tai Tianxin pill can make Wu Zun powerhouse show greed, let alone perfect quality. Chapter 403. No one can go back. This Tai Tianxin pill was made with the materials given by Rupert. 1 of them will be returned to Rupert, and 4 will belong to Su Lang. Originally, Su Lang intended to take it, but considering that he might not be able to push his mental power to the realm of Morning Star in one go, he stayed and prepared to take it later. At this moment, taking out this extremely precious Tai Tianxin pill is a bet. Su Lang wanted to make a fortune from Wuma Dao. This professional refining fellow must have a lot of refining materials. "Su, what if I found so many flaws?" Looking at the stunned 3 people, Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a slight smile. "I don't have anything long, except for spirit stones. I have also accumulated some refining materials." Wuma Dao recovered, a little ashamed that he hadn't concealed his greed before. However, he is not afraid of gambling and fighting, and even a little positive. Because Wuma Dao is very confident in his formation, because his inheritance of formation is God level. The defensive formation deployed in Blue Wind City was taken from this God-level formation inheritance. As a historically tested formation, Wuma Dao didn't believe that Su Lang could find more than 12 flaws. "The 5 Tai Tianxin pills, I'm going to make them," Wuma Dao thought to himself, and couldn't help feeling a little excited. Fangling clan is the best at weapon Dao, least good at formation Dao, and is quite satisfactory in alchemy. A perfect quality Tai Tianxin pill is very rare. Even the pill god cannot refine it. Both spiritual stones and refining materials are fine. It would be better if there were advanced refining materials. Su Lang said noncommittently, as long as the value of these 4 Tai Tianxin pills is about the same. Well, a perfect quality Tai Tianxin pill counts as 5 million top-grade spirit stones. Wuma Dao said, a total of 4, that is 20 million high-grade spiritual stones. I will give materials worth 20 million high-grade spiritual stones. At such a high price, Toru Takayama and Nanmensheng did not surprise them, but showed a look that should be the case. A 5 million high-grade spirit stone, the price is 5 times that of the Sun Jade pill. This shows how important this Tai Tianxin pill is in the hearts of Wuma Dao and others. No wonder Rupert would ask Su Lang to refine this Tai Tianxin pill. Then you can take out the materials of 20 million high-grade spirit stones. Su Lang nodded faintly. Not long ago, he had spent 40 million high-grade spirit stones at a time, leaving 50 million high-grade spirit stones. Although the 20 million high-grade spirit stones were quite a lot for him, they couldn't make him react much. Wu Madao nodded and agreed, and immediately took out a lot of high-ranking refining materials and some spiritual stones from the storage space. These things are indeed worth 20 million high-grade spirit stones. Su Lang glanced, then withdrew his gaze, only one glance, definitely not much. With treasure recognition, he is not afraid of being deceived at all. Nanmenshang and Gaoshan Chesalong reacted in this way, and suddenly a kind of thing emerged. They are indeed powerful men who have trespassed in alien regions, and they are knowledgeable. On the other hand, Wu Madao looked gloomy and secretly scolded Su Lang for pretending. With the testimony of Nanmenshang City Lord and Gaoshan Toru, the matter is so set, but no one can go back. Wu Madao stood up, flicked his sleeves, and sneered, "Now, please ask friends of Yutian to find the flaws in my formation." With that said, he turned straight and walked outside the small hall. Haha, well said, no one can go back. Su Lang also stood up and followed with a faint smile. Takayama Toru and Nanmenshang looked at each other. Gao Shanchi said in a low voice, "City Lord Nanmenshang, I couldn't say that before, fellow Taoist Wu Madao. True Gaoshan, for the sake of Qingfeng City and the people in the city, I can only offend Taoist Wu Madao." Nanmenshang said, "If there are not so many flaws in the Blue Wind City defensive formation, I shall be guilty of Taoist Wu Madao, even if he does not forgive me." "You are indeed a good city lord." Takayama Tetsu shook his head, then nodded, let's go together." Soon, Nanmenshang and Gaoshan Che also got up and set off, following Su Lang and Wu Madao. Chapter 404, Listen carefully. Wu Madao left the small hall of the city lord's mansion and flew straight to the sky. Su Lang came to the highest point of the city lord's mansion, sat down slowly, took out some spiritual tea, and brewed it on his own. At this time, Takayama Toru and Nanmenshang also came into the air, looking at Wu Madao for a while, and Su Lang for a while. On the street, many warriors of the Fengaling tribe found Nanmenshang in the air, and stopped immediately, showing surprise. "Why does the lord of the city fly into the air? Who is the man next to Lord City Lord? Looks so tough. The old man with withered yellow hair is so familiar to me, he seems to have looked up from afar, he must be an incredible figure. The one who sits on the roof is amazing. When I grow up, this is the first time I have seen anyone sitting on the roof of the city lord mansion. Tisk tisk, to be able to be so casual in front of the city lord, he must be a powerful person of noble rank, maybe his identity is more noble than the lord of the city. Speak carefully, let's see what the lord of the city is going to do." In a short period of time, almost the entire Fengaling clan warriors of Qingfeng City saw Nanmenshang and Su Lang, and they couldn't help but stop watching. At this moment, Wu Madao came under the formation barrier, stretched out his hand a little, and the entire transparent formation barrier suddenly appeared. I saw countless blue light patterns spread from Wu Madao's fingertips, forming a mysterious network barrier. Almost instantly, the sky of the entire Blue Wind City was replaced by a blue barrier. This is, the defensive formation is activated. Oh my god, I remembered, this old man is Master Wu Madao from the teleportation formation. It turned out to be him, one of the few formations of our Wind Spirit clan. It is said that he sponsored the defense formation of our Blue Wind City. Master Wu Madao came to Qingfeng City to activate the formation today. I am afraid that something big will happen. The big thing, is it because an enemy is coming to attack the city? Is it a fierce beast or an alien? I can't see it. After all, Lord City Lord did not call the defenders. There was a lot of noise in Qingfeng City, and countless people were guessing what happened. Yutian, this is the venerable formation that I set up, Lan Ding Huan's great formation. Wu Madao's voice spread throughout Qingfeng City, his tone scornful. You said there are more than 12 flaws in the formation, come up, find out. As soon as these words came out, the whole Qingfeng City was silent. When the wind passed, someone trembled fiercely, with an incredible color in his eyes. Immediately afterwards, more and more people looked at each other, looking incredible at the sky. This is arranged by Master Wu Madao, who has guarded the Blue Wind City for many years, the Lan Ding Huan Xianxia. Someone even said that there are more than 12 flaws. How is this possible? Master Wu Madao is a well-known formation master of our Fengaling clan. How could there be so many loopholes in the formation? That Yutian must be looking for fault. Ridiculous, he dared to oppose Master Wu Madao. That's not right. Look at the reaction of the Lord City Lord, he seems to be not helping each other, otherwise there will be no such a scene. that Yudian would have been blasted away long ago. Yeah, can it be that Yudian's formation skills can be compared with Master Wu Ma Dao? This is really amazing. Everyone talked, their eyes fell on Su Lang. Hehe, if you want to find the flaws, I can find them all by sitting here. Why do you have to be close to the formation barrier like you? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and his faint smile was full of sarcasm. Sharp teeth. You should speak with strength. Wu Ma Dao sneered, if I can't find more than 12 flaws, I will laugh at your Tai Tianxin pill. As soon as this statement came out, the Fangling clan warriors in the city were suddenly in an uproar. Especially those Woang level, endless longing rose in their hearts. A Tai Tianxin pill is enough to make their mental power advance a lot. HMPH, I'll take a seat here. Su Lang shook his head disdainfully, there are already more than 12 flaws found in a moment, listen. Carefully, Chapter 405, I still said that. With that said, Su Lang pointed to the Junfa Zhengbei Dao. Departure, the third handover point between Article 72 and Article 96 is the first flaw. This flaw is the most obvious flaw, and you must have discovered it yourself. Quote. As soon as he said this, Wu Ma Dao's expression suddenly changed. Because the flaw pointed out by Su Lang was the first flaw he found after studying for a long time. At the same time, Nanmenshang and Gao Shintoru, as well as countless Qingfeng City Fangling clan warriors, were also surprised. Friend Yudian is really extraordinary. Nanmenshang took a deep breath, rejoicing that his decision arrived. Takayama blinked, let's take a look. Many Qingfeng City Fangling clan warriors looked at each other, and they all understood that the man who was sitting idly on the roof of the city lord's mansion really had extraordinary accomplishments in the formation. Damn, this person found the first flaw so quickly. Wu Ma Dao cursed secretly in his heart, but he snorted coldly on the surface, I told you before that there are 2 flaws. You only found this flaw because of my suggestion. Tisk tusk, you are also a brazen person. Su Lang shook his head, and then pointed to the northeast of the formation. The formation is all right, there is a problem with the 6th formation. It is handed over with the 63rd article of Kun Wei, forming a flaw. This is the 2nd place. Quote. Wu Ma Dao's heart bulged, then his expression was gloomy and said, I already know this, you can find the 3rd place and talk about it. The 3rd place is also in the Kun position, and it also comes from the 6th formation. Su Lang sneered, this array text is portrayed with a counter-stroke technique and runs through the 2 array texts. It seems to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but 2 flaws are formed. Hey, you said there is a 2nd flaw in the 6th formation, I admit it. Wu Ma Dao looked down at Su Lang, however, after discovering the 2nd flaw, I carefully studied the 6th array text. From beginning to end, I did not find more flaws. If the 3rd flaw you mentioned is elsewhere, I believe it is absolutely impossible in the 6th formation. Quote. As soon as this remark came out, the Fangling clan warriors were in an uproar again. Unexpectedly, Master Yu Tian could find 2 flaws, and they were admitted by Master Wu Ma Dao. This person is really a fight against Master Wu Ma Dao on the battlefield. What kind of fight? In my opinion, this Master Yudian must be better than Master Wu Ma Dao. Yes, Master Yudian is so calm and unhurried. On the other hand, Master Wu Ma Dao has always been very emotional. Cut, if you stood in the position of Master Wu Ma Dao and were questioned face to face, would you be so calm? Don't quarrel, they have a dispute over the 3rd flaw. From here you can see which one is stronger. The warriors of Qingfeng City had a discussion and stared at Su Lang closely. Nanmenshang and Gao Shintoru also looked solemnly. Next, if Su Lang can point out the 3rd flaw, and let everyone see it clearly. So, Wu Ma Dao, who claimed that his formation had only 2 flaws, had actually lost. Of course, it was the formation skills that lost, not the bet. To win the gambling contract, Su Lang must find more than 12 flaws in the formation. At this moment, everyone is staring at Su Lang closely. Wu Ma Dao, you haven't noticed it, it means that your formation skills are not yet home. Su Lang sneered, it seems that you need me to point you out. Wu Ma Dao's face was blue and red, okay, come up, I want to see what the 3rd flaw is. Hehe, I still said that. I want to point out the flaws. Why, like you, have to be close to the formation barrier. Su Lang showed a faint contempt on his face, and immediately stretched out his right hand and snapped his fingers. I saw a string of text burst out, and with the sound, it fell to the Kun position of the city guard array barrier. Suddenly, it was like raindrops falling on the calm lake, causing little ripples. These ripples finally gathered on the 6th formation, moving with the formation energy. When the ripples came to a certain place, they all disappeared suddenly, and a visible crack appeared on the formation flaw. Chapter 406. A bucket of water can't shake. Such a scene immediately silenced the entire city. Takayama Toru and Nanmenshang's expressions changed drastically, and their faces were incredible. Wuma Dao was even more stunned, his face distorted in horror. Friend Yutian mastered the defensive formation. Gao Shan took a deep breath, turned his head and asked Nanmenshang, but the city lord gave Yutian Taoist fellow the control of the formation. I have never given Yutian Taoist fellow the control over the formation. Nanmenshang took out a piece of blue jade with a stiff expression. The key to control the formation has always been in my hand. Daoyu Yutian's hand just now used a special formation method to steal the control of the city defense formation. Oh my god, it's fortunate that Daoyu Yutian is his own, otherwise my Blue Wind City would have fallen into the enemy's hands, and I would still be kept in the dark. Directly used the formation method to control the defensive formation. Takayama was speechless. This is incredible. The two powerful experts looked at Su Lang, who was sitting on the roof, with deep awe in their eyes. In their eyes, Su Lang had completely crushed Wuma Dao's formation skills with just this hand. And Wuma Dao was also aware of the profundity of Su Lang's formation technique. This guy can control my formation out of thin air. I made this formation by myself. Except for the formation key in my dark hand, there should be no third person who can control the formation. He actually did it, and he really found the third flaw. The technique used to reveal the flaws in the formation is also unheard of. I am afraid it is the formation method in the alien region. Wuma Dao's expression was pale, and his withered hair seemed to grow dim. He knew that Su Lang's formation skills were really better than his. No, I'm not reconciled. Even if he is better at formation than me, he shouldn't humiliate me like that. I'm also a rare formation master of the Wind Spirit clan anyway. He didn't give me any face, and satirized me to sit and watch the sky. Yutian, I want to fight you to the end today. You can find the third flaw. It is very strong, but if you want to find more than 12 flaws, I still don't believe it. Wuma Dao roared wildly in his heart, and on the surface also showed a hideous expression. Yutian. The fourth flaw, the fifth one. As soon as this statement came out, he acknowledged the existence of the third flaw. At this moment, those Fengling race warriors in the city underneath were shocked. Master Yutian found the third flaw, Master Wuma Dao admitted. It seems that this mysterious Master Yutian has already surpassed Master Wuma Dao. It's shocking that the well-known Master Wuma Dao is inferior to the nameless Master Yutian. Could it be that this is the legendary half-bucket of water jingling? Can a bucket of water shake? Hush, speak carefully. In any case, Master Wuma Dao is not something I can offend. Well, I hope Master Wuma Dao didn't hear it. Although the comments of the warriors of the Fengling tribe are very small, how can they be hidden from Wuma Dao? Wuma Dao was suddenly so angry that the three corpses jumped. However, he couldn't take action to destroy those talkative warriors, otherwise it would appear that he became angry, narrow-minded, and not to be measured. This is shameful. Besides, Nanmenshang is still watching over there. Even if the Fengling clan is strict, the city lord will not let Wuma Dao kill people indiscriminately. At this time, Su Lang laughed and said, Wuma Dao, I won't sell it anymore. Now I will point out the 4th to 12th, no, 18 flaws. With that said, Su Lang pointed towards the formation and pointed out all the remaining flaws by revealing the third formation. For a time, the protective formation barrier covering the entire Blue Wind City was covered with a lot of cracks and loopholes. The entire formation barrier was like a piece of green cabbage leaf eaten by insects, tattered, and seemed vulnerable. Chapter 407. Wuma Dao, defeated. This is my formation. This is impossible. How could my formation have so many flaws? Wuma Dao looked at all directions tremblingly, and the shocking flaws hit his chest like a heavy hammer. His arrogance, his majesty, and his self-confidence suddenly shattered. At this moment, Su Lang smiled again. Su Lang hooked the corner of his mouth and said, there are still 9 flaws, which are caused by the wrong use and matching of formation materials. These 9 kinds of flaws merged into one, covering the entire defensive formation, reducing the power of this great defensive formation out of thin air by a full 30%. The wrong material is used. This is a low-level error. I believe you will not make such a mistake. If I'm right, you should not be able to find the materials for these 9 formations, so use other materials instead. It's a pity that you are not at home in the formation, and the substitute materials used are not good. That's why these 9 flaws are caused. Wu Ma Dao, do you want to hear which of these 9 materials should be used instead? Quote. When Su Lang said this, Wu Ma Dao was already speechless, his eyes were staring, his eyes protruding outside, constantly trembling. You know the layout and materials needed for this formation. Wu Ma Dao looked at Su Lang in disbelief, otherwise you wouldn't know that I used 9 alternative materials. My formation inheritance has never been leaked, this formation world should only be mastered by me. Who are you? Are you the other descendant of the 36th formation? You are in the same vein with me. Quote. Wu Ma Dao's words spread throughout Qingfeng City, and everyone looked weird. Is it true that Taoist Wu Ma Dao and Dao Yutian are brothers? Takayama Toru and Nanmenshang looked at each other, their eyes full of doubts. No, it's wrong. Nanmenshang frowned and said, if it were brothers, Dao Yutian should have known this relationship as soon as he saw this formation. Could it be that fellow Yutian deliberately did it? Takayama Toru also frowned. As the two speculated, Su Lang sneered when Wu Ma Dao was horrified. Wu Ma Dao, I can get a feel for your formation. The various functions of the formation correspond to the required materials, as long as there is time, they can be guessed one by one. Why do I need to know the layout method and required materials in advance? Su Lang shook his head and said, before I said you were sitting in a well to watch the sky, and you were not convinced, are you convinced now? As soon as this statement came out, countless people's eyes fell on Wu Ma Dao. Even if the 4 characters for the strong are regarded as the most important in the Fengling clan, many low-level warriors can't help showing a good show. The generations are deflated, this is not a good show. Wu Ma Dao was stiff, his cheeks burst and he wanted to refute. But when he saw the tattered formation barrier above his head, all his emotions suddenly turned into depression. He lost. In the field of formation that he is best at, he is defeated. I serve. I'm Wu Ma Dao, I'm not as good as Taoist Yutian. Wu Ma Dao's eyes closed tightly, a wry smile on his face. Haha, if you knew this time, why bother? Wu Ma Dao, give me your bet, and I won't let you suffer. I can tell you the 9 correct substitute materials. Su Lang said indifferently, as for the ways to make up for the remaining flaws, you must be able to figure out how to make up since you know the existence of the flaws. Well, I am willing to listen to Yutian Taoists' opinions on alternative materials. Wu Ma Taofei arrived not far from Su Lang and threw a space ring, this is a bet. Su Lang took the ring and put it away with satisfaction after some inspection. Such a scene fell in the eyes of all the warriors in Qingfeng City and immediately made their buzzing voices grow louder and louder. Chapter 408, Xianxia Moonlight Stone. Wu Ma Dao is really not as good as Lord Yutian. It's more than inferior, it's greatly inferior. Yes, Wu Ma Dao said that his formation has only 2 flaws, but Master Yutian has found a total of 27 flaws. Among them, the gap is almost like a moat. In my opinion, Lord Yutian's formation skills are probably already approaching the only formation, censored, of our Fengling race. The warriors talked a lot, and countless respect and eyes fell on Su Lang. Su Lang said the 9 correct substitute materials. Although Wu Ma Dao knew that Su Lang's formation skills were higher than his own, he was still uncertain at first. After he pondered for a while, he discovered that the substitute materials used by Su Lang were really amazing. Wu Ma Dao fell into shock all at once. Then he kept deducing and pondering, and found that the 9 materials given by Su Lang could really replace the original materials perfectly. It took me 3 full months to figure out the 9 wrong materials and barely replace the original materials. But Yutian only spent less than a day, but found the correct 9 alternative materials. Wu Ma Dao's breathing stagnated, and his mouth was dumbfounded. Could it be that his formation skills have reached the censored level? Thinking of this, Wu Ma Dao couldn't help looking at Su Lang, but saw that Su Lang had left the roof of the city lord's mansion and walked towards Nanmenshang. Su Lang's back fell into Wu Ma Dao's eyes, gradually becoming extremely tall and mysterious. Before I was really sitting on the well and watching the sky. Wu Ma Dao sighed up to the sky. After making up for this defensive formation, maybe I should also go out and travel. After sighing, he said to Nanman, "There are continuous flaws in the formation here, all because of me, and I will bear the cost of making up for the flaws." The truth in the words is correct, but it reveals a trace of alienation. Obviously, the friendship between Wu Ma Dao and Nan Mensheng has also broken. Troublesome fellow Wu Ma Dao. Nan Mensheng also sighed in his heart. At this time, Su Lang came to Nan Mensheng. City Lord Nan Mensheng. Su Lang smiled lightly. "If there are Taoists Wu Ma Dao making up for the formation, I'm just lazy." "What is lazy and not lazy?" Nan Mensheng said hurriedly. "There are so many flaws in the formation, and if an enemy catches one, there will be a catastrophe in Qingfeng City. Fellow Yudian found all the flaws in the formation, and no one can compare the credit. As for the gifts I mentioned before, I originally planned to give Taoists some honor-level materials and royal-level materials. But fellow Taoists have helped me so much, and I plan to give away another precious treasure as fellow Taoists. I am ashamed to say that I have obtained this treasure for a long time, but it has kept it in dust. Today I will give it to friends Yudian. I believe you can make the best use of it." Nan Mensheng looked sincere, took out a space ring and handed it to Su Lang. "Oh, thank you Nan Mensheng City Lord." Su Lang nodded in surprise, took the ring, and then swept it curiously. There are many kinds of materials piled in the ring, and the grade is not low. Most of them are royal ranks. Even if they are king ranks, they are also the best king rank materials. Besides, there was a rock that shocked Su Lang's heart. The stone is light gray. It seems to have experienced years of weathering, showing a fine grain. And inside it, there seems to be a frosty white light looming, like a candle in the wind. Su Lang screamed in his heart, "God-level refining material xianxia moonlight stone. Shady moonlight stone. It is one of the 3 god-level materials necessary for Yudian sword to be promoted to an artifact." Su Lang originally thought that the way to obtain these materials would be to kill enemies or hunt for treasures in flying gliders. However, I never expected that someone would deliver it to myself. Nan Mensheng is really a good city owner. Su Lang was very excited. "I will leave Qingfeng City alone when I work on the Wind Spirit clan in the future." Of course, Su Lang, who has the system, is confident and capable of turning the Wind Spirit clan. Of course, this takes time. "City Lord Nan Mensheng, the treasure you gave me is very important to me." Su Lang smiled and thanked Nan Mensheng. "Thank you." Nan Mensheng smiled and said, "It seems that the dusty treasure has really found a suitable owner, haha. Friend Yudian, congratulations." Takayama Toru also smiled kindly at Su Lang. Although he has a good relationship with Wu Ma Dao, he will not be enmity with Su Lang, a more powerful formation master because of Wu Ma Dao. Chapter 409, 3 points are true and 7 points are false. Reaching out his hand without hitting the smiling man, Su Lang responded with a kind smile. "Next, I wonder what Dao Yudian plans." Nan Mensheng smiled and said, "It's better to stay in Qingfeng City for a few days, so that I can do my best as a landlord." Nan Mensheng kept Su Lang from staying. One is because Su Lang's cultivation is high and strong, and he is very strong. The second is because he offended Wu Ma Dao and wanted to make good connections with Su Lang to make up for the formation. Moreover, he was also afraid that Wu Ma Dao would have hatred in his heart, and he would do his hands and feet in the formation. "Thank you for the kindness of the city lord. I will not stay longer in Qingfeng City." Su Lang saw Nan Mensheng's intentions, smiled and refused, and said, "However, I will leave after Wu Ma Dao completes the formation. At that time, not only will there be no problems in remedying those flaws, but also the control of the formation will be further in your hands." As soon as this remark came out, Nan Mensheng's heart was relieved a lot. "It's really troublesome Dao Yudian. Please." The 3 of them returned to the small hall, made a drink, and squirmed slowly, and they started talking while observing Wu Ma Dao, who was busy making up for the formation. "I have been out for many years in Sha, and only recently passed through the Ungduan Mountains and returned from the area of the Yinjiao tribe. I don't know what major events have happened to our Fengdeling clan in recent years." Su Lang sipped the drink made by Nan Mensheng, knocking on the side. "A big deal, it really happened." Nan Mensheng suddenly became interested. "Yudian Taoist, you don't know, our Fengdeling clan has a great opportunity." Because Su Lang helped Nan Mensheng so much, Nan Mensheng had no defense against Su Lang. In a word, I clicked on the big secret of the Wind Spirit clan invading Blue Star. Yes, although it is said that the entire clan invaded Blue Star, this matter is kept secret among the Fengling clan. Only those in high positions and those involved in the action can know. The mountain on the side saw the blue star mentioned, and was slightly wary. Su Lang appeared out of thin air. Although he helped Qingfeng City, Gaoshan Toru never saw through Su Lang, so he was still a little distrustful. Our Fengling clan has a great opportunity. Su Lang was surprised, rising to our entire ethnic group. It just so happens that I know it too, let me talk about it. Gao Gao glanced at Nan Mensheng and smiled at Su Lang. Nan Mensheng understood, and closed his mouth with a smile. Although both are Wu Zun, Gao Shan Toru is one of the main city guard leaders, and his identity is a little higher than him. Good, good. Su Lang looked at Gao Shanche enthusiastically. In fact, this opportunity is a broken continent. Gao Shan said with a smile, as everyone knows, outside of our Kanglan continent, there are many broken continents, also known as continental fragments. The broken continent, as its name suggests, was formed by the fragmentation of a vast world like our Kanglan continent. They are in the void outside the continent, and the area is many times smaller than the Kanglan continent. Of course, no matter how small it is larger than the territory of our Fengling tribe, and the resources on it are very rich. In addition, our Kanglan continent is formed by 3,600 rules to protect the Kanglan continent and maintain the operation of the world. The broken continent has only partially broken rules, far from enough to form a great road. But it is precisely because of the few rules and lack of checks and balances that the rules of each continent fragment are very active. The chance of our Fengling clan was that a time and space crack appeared in the territory, which could lead to a broken continent. The incomplete rules on this broken continent are very suitable for our Fengling tribe, and have unimaginable benefits for us. But there are some intelligent beings on that broken continent, human race. But they are not strong, and now we are planning to invade and occupy that continent fragment. When the time comes, the territory of our Fengling clan will be equivalent to an instantaneous expansion by many times. The above rules and resources are enough to make us infinitely useful. Even the quasi-sage adults of our Fengling clan hope to understand the first rule on that continent fragment and break into the realm of martial sage. Yutian Taoist fellow has a high level of cultivation, and if he can go to the mainland fragment to practice, he will definitely be able to break through to the martial god earlier. If you are interested, you can follow me back to the main city, and I will help you get the qualification to go to the broken continent. Gaoshan spoke slowly. Su Lang listened carefully, nodding from time to time. Nanmensheng on the side flashed his eyes, and said in his heart, Dao Gaoshan still can't believe in Dao Yudian, what he said is 3 points true, 7 points false. That world is far from comparable to mainland debris. Chapter 410, Inquire about news, about continental debris. Above the Kanglan continent, any race with a little bit of strength knew it. The fact that the creatures of the Kanglan continent discovered and occupied mainland fragments was not without precedent, but rather many. Almost every race that occupies the mainland fragments will usher in explosive growth. As for the blue star, it is actually not a mainland fragment, but a more advanced existence that even Emperor Wu would covet. The matter was of great importance. Su Lang was originally unidentified. Although he did not show malice, Gao Shanche still did not dare to leak secrets on such important matters. However, the existence of the blue star is indeed similar to continental debris on the surface. Therefore, Gao Shanche simply used the mainland fragments to deceive Su Lang, half true. Even though Su Lang's identity was really not a problem, he participated in the war and discovered the true secret of blue star. Toru Takayama can also use the grounds of, I am humble and I am not qualified to know the truth. Or, he simply apologized, and it didn't matter. After all, he is doing this now, and it is understandable in anyone's eyes. Even in the eyes of Nanmensheng next to him. At this time, Gao Shanche finished talking about the Fengling clans, chants. Su Lang fell silent and fell into thought. Mainland fragments, time and space cracks, human race. Sao Takayama must be talking about the blue star. Could the blue star be a continental fragment? If you think about it, it's really possible. The blue star itself has martial arts inheritance and is very close to the Kanglan continent. Maybe it was formed after the rest of the continent was broken. However, there are still many doubts, and looking at Nanmensheng's expression, Takayama Toru can't believe everything. Su Lang silently analyzed, leaving a thought in secret. Friend Yudian, seeing Su Lang in a trance, Nanman couldn't help but remind him. It turns out to be mainland fragments. That is really a great opportunity for our Fengling race. Su Lang returned to his senses, showing a stunned look, pretending to have a better understanding of mainland fragments. In fact, he didn't know what continental fragments. But Takayama Tetsu said that he was well known, so if Su Lang didn't pretend to be clear, wouldn't he be exposed? I wonder if fellow UTN is interested in this continent fragment. Takayama asked with a smile. It's not long before we will launch a general attack. If we miss this opportunity, the benefits we get will be greatly reduced. In the eyes of the Fengling race, the defeat of the human race is doomed, and this time is very short. The Fengling tribe is confident that one attack will wipe out the human race. The fighting time was short, and the personnel who participated in the fighting later naturally didn't even have much soup. But Gao Shanche's words fell in Su Lang's ears, and he immediately moved in his heart. Su Lang originally thought that the Wind Spirit clan would not launch a general attack in a short time. He still had time to improve himself, and then slowly take care of the Wind Spirit clan. Unexpectedly, it didn't take long for the Wind Spirit race to launch an invading human race's general offensive. This news is too important. We must find an opportunity to send it to Master Liu Bai. Su Lang thought to himself and smiled on the surface. Of course there is interest. I just don't know the strength of the human race, the situation of both sides, and the specific total attack time. The opportunity is rare, so of course Su Lang would like to inquire more about the news. The specific total attack time, I don't know. This time is decided by the quasi-sage personally, but it's only recently. As for the strength of the human race, the situation on both sides. Haha, the human race is inferior to our Fengling race. They only have one warrior, and they are still held by us. And our Fengling clan, there are 2 Valkyrie who can descend on mainland debris. In addition, there are a large number of Wu Huang Wu Zun strong, human race in front of us, it is like a man's arm. Takayama laughed loudly, showing his disdain for human race. Will only 2 Valkyrie descend on the mainland fragments? Su Lang asked a little strangely. In addition to Lord Quasi-Sage, our Fengling clan also has 6 great Valkyrie, are they not going? While waiting for Wu Madao and Gao Shanche to come over, Su Lang, in Nanmanshang's conversation, had found out the amount of battle power of the Wind Spirit race. At this time, I heard that only 2 Valkyrie would come to Blue Star, and I was suddenly surprised. Chapter 411, News from Ji Rushui. It's not that you don't go, but that there are other important things. Nanmanshang opened the mouth and said, we Fengling clans war god, 2 people descended on the mainland debris, the 2 maintained the cracks in time and space, and 1 had important actions. Su Lang raised his brows and smiled and asked, there are only 5 people, and 1 more. There is 1 more person. Nanmanshang's voice was low. Do you know that fellow Taoist Yudian knows that the censored of War Tu Qinjiang? I know this. Su Lang nodded in his heart and said, even, I have seen the Qinghui Baojing and Hanxiang Kangyu profound code of martial god Tu Qinjiang. Su Lang had seen Tu Qinjiang's attribute panel before and knew that he mastered these 2 god-level techniques. Oh, Yudian Taoist actually knows martial god Tu Qinjiang so thoroughly. Takayama Teru's expression moved, and he was convinced of Su Lang's identity. It's not too detailed. Su Lang pretended to be casual and asked, I don't know what happened to the Valkyrie Tu Qinjiang, why didn't he participate in such important events? Friend Yudian also knows that there are intelligent beings named human race on that continent. Nanmanshang said, in the beginning, the space-time cracks were very narrow, and the strong had huge energy and couldn't pass. We can only send weak warriors and fierce beasts to invade. At that time, Tu Qinjiang had not broken through the martial god, and was still in the realm of the quasi-martial god. After spending a huge price, our Wind Spirit clan opened up a temporary passage to allow him to descend on that continent fragment. Originally, we had great expectations for that battle, but we didn't expect that human race also had a quasi-god level. Therefore, in that battle, Tu Qinjiang did not cause much loss to the human race, and later had to return to Kanglan continent before the temporary passage disappeared. But before Tu Qin left, he was entangled with a human woman. Not long ago, Tu Qinjiang, who broke through to the censored of war, once again descended on the mainland fragments, bringing back 2 human races and his daughter, a hybrid of the Wind Spirit race and the human race. Tu Qin was like snow. Tu Qin Rushui, that is, Ji Rushui, Has she changed to Tu Chin's surname? Su Lang thought to himself, yes, for Rushui, the surname Ji represents painful memories. At this time, Nanmenshang continued, originally, the sons of martial god Tu Qinjiang were rare. Even if the offspring were mixed with the human race, the rest would not say much. However, Tu Qinjiang insisted on keeping the human race and absorbing the blood of the human race into the Fengling race, saying that this would give birth to more geniuses. The human race is indeed a race with endless potential. They have had their own Valkyrie in just 2,000 years, and their geniuses continue one after another, appearing far more frequently than our Fengling race. However, the quasi-sage master and the other Valkyrie never thought of keeping the human race, let alone changing the bloodline of the Fengling race through the human race. Because the quasi-sage master and the other war gods believe that the reason why the human race has a higher frequency of genius is because of that continent fragment. As long as our Fengling clan lives there for a long time, the frequency of geniuses will increase. In addition, our Fengling tribe pays attention to purity of blood, and mixed blood is really difficult to be accepted by the public. Su Lang pondered. So, because of the different concepts, Tu Qinjiang had a conflict with the other Valkyrie, so he just quit the burden. It's not just a burden. Gao Shan shook his head, and then said, Tu Qinjiang is stubborn and insists on keeping the human race. If the other war gods refuse to allow him, they have to put him under house arrest, which finally triggered a big battle. Tu Qin was seriously injured, and finally took his daughter Tu Qin Rushui and others to escape from the territory of the Fengling tribe, without a trace. Nowhere. Su Lang's mouth twitched, and 10,000 grass and mud horses ran wildly in his heart. He finally found the Kanglan continent, the Fengling clan, and finally met someone who could inquire about Ji Rushui. But I found that the person was gone again. Nan Menshang nodded and said, I really don't know where I am. Then, Master Quasi-Sage didn't find him. Su Lang frowned. Tu Qin is also the Valkyrie of our race anyway. I've found it. The other 5 warlords have been there, and there is no news. Takayama Toru said, as for the Sage Quasi-Sage, he sits in the main city and can't get away. How can you not get out of it? Su Lang was surprised. What is going on? Chapter 412. The Courage to Burst the Table Yan Star. Because Terran martial god Yan is a star. Nanmenshang replied, the only martial god Yangxing of the human race has obtained a precious inheritance of martial arts in Kanglan continent. Not only is it powerful in combat, but also good at disguising. Yangxing has always been hidden in the main city. Once he takes action, if our Fengling clan can't kill him in seconds, then our main city will be destroyed. Therefore, the quasi-sage master has never left the main city, otherwise he would have gone to the mainland fragment and wiped out all the races with a slap. Su Lang was shocked by these words. Unexpectedly, Yan Hingxing dared to run to the hinterland of the Fengling clan to pin down a quasi-sage. This courage, is simply a blow. Moreover, Fu Yuan is also very strong, and he can actually obtain a precious martial saint class inheritance in Kanglan continent. From Nanmenshang's words, it can be heard that, except for the quasi-sage, the other Valkyrie of the Wind Spirit cannot kill Yangxing in a second. This Yangxing star is amazing. Su Lang exclaimed, I'm alone, dare to sneak into the main city and be a sharp knife that points to the vitals of our Wind Spirit race. I also admire this Yangxing martial god very much. Gao Shan nodded and said, unfortunately, even if he restrains our quasi-sage, he can't stop the iron hoof of the Wind Spirit race, and the human race will be destroyed. By the way, the war will start. Isn't Yangxing good at disguising? Su Lang suddenly asked. He can hide well under the eyes of Lord Quasi-Sage. Is it possible to sneak into the army and cause great damage? No way. Yan Hingxing has shown his feat. At that time, Master Zhunsheng immediately opened all the defense formations in the main city to prevent Yan Hingxing from leaving the main city to do things elsewhere. Now Yangxing is holding our quasi-sage master, but he himself has become a turtle in the urn. As long as we occupy the mainland debris, there are ways to slowly concoct him. Gao Shan said with a smile, human race has no ability to resist, just like a soft persimmon, it bursts with a pinch. Utien Dao fellow, don't miss this good opportunity. Is it a soft persimmon? Well, it is really soft now. Su Lang is self-aware. Even though he has the trump card of swallowing clones, even if he swallows 12 clones, he can't fight against a quasi-sage. Unless, upgrade the Yudian sword to the highest level of the artifact. In that way, when using the devouring clone, with the characteristics of the Yudian sword, Su Lang has the ability to kill the quasi-sage of the wind spirit race. But now the Yudian sword is still a venerable tool, and even the upgrade of the primary artifact is still 2 materials. But now, the wind spirit race will soon launch a general attack. Takayama Toru repeatedly urged. Su Lang could feel that this, fast, was really fast. What can we do about it? Su Lang's heart sank, and he smiled on the surface. Since Gaoshan Toru Taoist is kindly invited, then I am disrespectful. Promised Takayama Toru. Su Lang was well thought out. Although he knows that once he chooses to join the war, he must be tested for his identity. When the time comes, his superficial disguise will be impossible to hide. But thinking about it from another angle, I promised Takayama Toru that Su Lang is likely to get a lot of useful information before his identity is found. Takayama Toru was completely relieved of Su Lang at this time. After all, people dared to go to the lair with you. There is absolutely no problem with their identity, otherwise, wouldn't it be death? Friend Toru Takayama, Nanman Shang suddenly said, how about adding me? Gao Shan said in amazement, don't the Nanman Taoists want to sit in Qingfeng City? I was really worried about Qingfeng City before and didn't dare to go to the battlefield. Nanman Shang smiled at Su Lang slightly, but now, fellow Yudian helped me make up for the formation. I am afraid that 10 martial masters will come and it will be difficult to break the barriers. What am I worried about? That's true, Gao Shan nodded. Since the Nanman Taoists are coming, of course I welcome the most. When we work together, we will definitely be able to win more territory. In the eyes of Fengaling clan, Blue Star is a lamb to be slaughtered. Many Wind Spirit clan warriors have been secretly competing for the land they are about to obtain. Satoru Takayama welcomes Nanmanshang to join. Chapter 413. Make big money playing double reads. Then I will arrange it first. Nanmanshang said, I have a big stall here, but I can't just leave. Gao Shan nodded and said, then Taoist Utien and I will wait for Taoist Wu Ma Dao here. Abandoned. Nanman Shang got up and saluted, and left quickly. When Nanman Shang left the mouth, Gao Shan looked at Su Lang with a big smile on his face. Friend Gao Shan has something to say straight. The corners of Su Lang's mouth twitched, it makes my hair stand up. Aha, Gao Shan showed a touch of apology, I just wanted to ask, can you sell the Tai Tianxin pill of Taoist Yudian? As a senior martial artist, Toru Takayama's cultivation has been difficult to advance. The biggest limiting factor is that his mental strength can't keep up. Therefore, he has always been thinking about Su Lang's Tai Tianxin pill. This really doesn't hide it, Su Lang said hesitantly, this Tai Tianxin pill is also very precious to me. Hesitated on the surface, but Su Lang was already thinking about how to raise the price. He needs spirit stones now, and he wants to improve his combat power as soon as possible. And the only way is to raise the level of cultivation and cultivation technique. This requires a more advanced one-key practice function and one-key martial arts function. Hey, fellow Yudian, can't I increase the price? Takayama Toru said eagerly, how about a 30% premium? It's not a question of price, I can't bear it. Su Lang smiled secretly in his heart, frowned on the surface, and flickered, however, Taoist Toru Takayama wants Tai Tianxin pill, I can help you ask. I bought these medicines from an alien alchemist when I was traveling abroad. That alchemist is very good at alchemy. Not only can you buy it with spirit stones, you can also exchange alchemy materials for pills. Only the ratio of exchange is 2 to 1, 2 alchemy materials, in exchange for a perfect quality Tai Tianxin pill. In addition, if there are treasures they specify, they can also exchange for the medicine. Sometimes, one kind of treasure can be exchanged for a lot of medicines. These 4 medicines of mine are exchanged for a kind of precious materials for refining equipment. Not only can you buy it, but you can also trade with materials. That's great. A figure rushed in from outside, who was actually Nanman Shang, who had gone back and forth. In fact, he really planned to arrange things, but before he walked far, he heard Gaoshan Toru inquiring about Tai Tianxin pill, he couldn't help but stop listening. At this time, I heard that I could buy Tai Tianxin pill, and I jumped out excitedly. Ahem, fellow Taoist Nanman. Takayama coughed lightly and said, this is what I asked. First come first, first come first. Father Gaoshan. Nanman Shang was bitter, and knew he would not leave just now. You two don't have to worry. Su Lang smiled, maybe that alchemist has many Tai heavenly heart pills. As soon as these words were made, Nanmensheng and Gaoshan were surprised. Also ask Yudian fellow Taoist to help us ask. Nanmensheng said excitedly, please. Thank you Tien Taoist. Takayama Che stood up and saluted Su Lang. Everyone is a friend, just do it. Su Lang nodded, then took out the jade card of transmission, and pretended to send the message. In the city of Silver Horn, Su Lang's clone took out a jade card for communication and replied with a word, okay. Look, the alchemist agreed. Su Lang showed Nanmensheng and Gaoshan the jade card of communication. Friend Yutien, please help me ask how many Tai Tianxin pills are there. Nanmensheng and Gaoshan were so excited that they almost laughed when they saw Su Lang. Don't worry, let me ask. Su Lang and clone sang a double read again, saying, there are 4 spirit stones you can buy. If you want more, you can only exchange it with alchemy materials. The 4 that can be sold are actually the 4 that Su Lang holds. After this operation, you will definitely earn more than selling directly. Chapter 414, Today is a Profit. 4. Takayama Toru said, then I and Taoist Nanman will have 2 of them first. By the way, I have a lot of alchemy materials stored here. I don't know if the alchemist master needs it. Nanmensheng was full of excitement, took out the space ring and shook it on the ground. Suddenly a large amount of materials appeared. These materials are at least imperial rank, and most of them are noble rank, which shows that this city lord has accumulated a lot of good things. I also have a lot of materials here. Takayama did not show any weakness, and took out the materials he had collected. Let me see what materials are available, and then ask for you. Su Lang nodded, then checked the types of materials and pretended to sing the double read. Finally, he flicked. Of these materials, 2 materials can be combined to refine the Tai Tianxin pill, and the remaining materials can only be used to refine other pill. However, there are also some medicines that are of great benefit to noble martial artists, such as the Sun Jade pill. Okay, we will all change. Toru Takayama and Nanmensheng did not even think about it, so they exchanged materials for the medicine. Well then, I will set up a teleportation array first. Su Lang was happy in his heart and set up a small teleportation array. This thing is a noble formation, he just can arrange it. After doing all this, Su Lang put the spirit stones and materials of Nanmensheng and Gaoshan Che into the teleportation formation. After some manipulation, the spirit stones and materials disappeared. Immediately, in the expectant eyes of Takayama Toru and Nanmensheng, the teleportation array emitted a burst of light. After the light disappeared, a large number of pills were revealed, including Tai Tianxin pill. The perfect quality Tai Tianxin Dan. Nanmensheng carefully picked up the pill and held it in the palm of his hand as Junruo. The rest of the pills are also of perfect quality. Takayama Toru picked up one of the pills, his face raised in horror. How terrifying is this alchemist's alchemy skills? Su Lang shook his head, it's unfathomable anyway. Yutian fellow. At this time, Nanmensheng asked, I still have a lot of spirit stones. I don't know what other medicines that the alchemist can buy with spirit stones. Takayama Toru also nodded hurriedly, I also have a lot of spirit stones here, please help from Yutian Taoist. Then I'm asking. Su Lang picked up the jade card of transmission, and he was so happy that he almost laughed out loud. After Su Lang's operation, he sold a large number of pills. These medicines are all refined with the materials of the warriors of the Silver Horn tribe. But one ingredient can refine 5 pieces, and Su Lang has 4 pieces to sell. Therefore, the pills in his hand are actually quite abundant. Today is a profit. Look at how many spirit stones I earn. Can I upgrade the system functions? Su Lang was so excited that he wanted to check how many spirit stones he had. Nanmensheng offered a space ring with both hands. I can get these medicines. Daoyu Yudian has done a great job, and you must accept it. Ah, is this hard work? Then I'm not welcome. Su Lang smiled brightly and accepted the space ring. During the period of spiritual exploration, it was found that there were 1,000,000 high-grade spirit stones inside. Takayama Toru also gifted Su Lang an extra space ring, which also contained 1,000,000 high-grade spirit stones. Immediately, the two will divide the pill. At this moment, there was a rush of footsteps outside, and Su Lang and the 3 of them asked questions and saw Wu Madao walking in with a complicated expression. I have already lost the formation. Wuma Dao's voice was low, but only halfway through, then stopped. He stared blankly at the piles of pills in the teleportation array, and his eyes were about to fall out. This is. He was shocked, turned his stiff neck, and looked at Nanmenshang and Takayama Toru. This was bought from a friend of friends Yudian. Nanmenshang smiled. Not only there are Tai Tianxin pills, but there are also many valuable cherished pill, all of which are of perfect quality. Wuma Dao looked at the pills and couldn't help swallowing a mouthful of saliva. Chapter 415. Dead fish. He really wants those pills. However, this was refined by Yudian's friend, and he Wuma Dao just offended Yudian. A sharp sense of regret rose in Wuma Dao's heart. If he didn't offend Yudian, then he could also ask Yudian for help and get those precious pills. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world. Friend Wuma Dao, have you made up for your formation? Su Lang smiled. Why don't we go take a look, lest there be any flaws again? As soon as this remark came out, Wuma Dao's face went dark. He was still struggling, and wanted to pull his face down and begged Su Lang. But at this moment, if you want to see, just go and see, goodbye. Wuma Dao gave a cold snort, then turned and left with an unhappy expression. Tisk tisk, this blow can't stand it. Su Lang curled his lips, the heart is not good enough. No wonder the array is riddled with holes. Nanmenshang and Gaoshan looked at each other, showing helpless smiles. Soon after, the two divided the pill, came out of the small hall with Su Lang and checked the formation. Very well, Wuma Dao is still acquainted, and he didn't leave any successors. After checking the formation, Su Lang smiled faintly at Nanmenshang, Southgate City Lord. From now on, this formation can only be mastered by the formation key, you should keep it safe. That's good, that's good. Nanmenshang breathed a sigh of relief. The city guard formation was faked by the hands. This was a thorn in his throat, which made him extremely uncomfortable but helpless. At this time the thorn disappeared, and his whole body was relaxed a lot. Friend Nanmenshang, please go and arrange the following things. Takayama Toru reminded, there is not much time, we are going to set off. Nanmenshang nodded and disappeared in place. Fellow Gaoshan Taoist, Su Lang said, I want to ask you something. Takayama Cheer smiled and replied, oh, fellow Taoist Yudian, just ask, I know everything is endless. I need two kinds of God-level materials, the ghost bones of heaven and earth, and the broken soul ink cream. Su Lang smiled and said, Senior Taoist is in a high position in the main city. He must be well informed. I don't know where I can get these two things. God-level material heaven and earth ghost bones, soul broken ink cream. I am not good at refining alchemy and refining arrays, and I don't even know the length of these two materials. Gaoshan gave a wry smile. However, there is the largest material supplier of the wind spirit in the main city, maybe they will. We will go back to the main city later, and I will take Yudian Taoist to have a look. Should you go directly to the main city? Good too. Su Lang nodded, but his heart was a little tangled. If you go to the main city now, you will most likely find your true identity. But if you don't go, I'm afraid it will directly cause Takayama Toru's suspicion. Do you want to kill Takayama directly? Then, just like before with Yi's family, he went around attacking the city, fighting to raise the battle. The feasibility is great, although the territory of the wind spirit race is too broad. Even though Su Lang had arranged for the treasure hunt flying glider to open up the dispatchable range, in a short time, there were still too few maps that could be dispatched. This allows him to have a very small range of activities, and once he appears, he is easily surrounded. The difference from Blue Star is that there is a teleportation array here. If it is through the teleportation array, set foot in every city. Then use the swallowing clone and the clone to dispatch, and the clone to replace the city by city to kill it, and it will surely kill the Wind Spirit clan. Maybe it can form a second restraint besides Yan Star. It's a way, but it's a way to die. If I kill the Wind Spirit clan for fear, then forget it, in case they and I just ended up. In a short period of time, I used the devouring clone. The strongest was only at the martial god level. It could not pose a threat to the main city of the Wind Spirit tribe, but the Wind Spirit tribe could destroy the entire Blue Star human tribe. This trick still cannot cause fatal damage to the Wind Spirit race. Once used, it can be called life for injury, blood loss. In this way, it can only be used as a backhand and used at the last moment. A hint of cold light flashed in Su Lang's slightly squinted eyes, there is also the Silverhorn tribe, which can start a war between the Silverhorn tribe and the Wind Spirit tribe and reduce the pressure on the human race. However, the Silverhorn tribe can't rush in, it's also a tiger and wolf that should not be underestimated. Quote. Chapter 416, The Main City of the Wind Spirit. Thinking of this, Su Lang cleared his mind. First, go to the main city of the Fengling clan to take a stroll and maximize your combat power in a short time. Others, adapt to circumstances. Therefore, Su Lang first turned the 10 clones that were hunting into the appearance of the Wind Spirit race. Then they were dispatched to some inaccessible lanes of Qingfeng City. Immediately afterwards, the avatars dispersed one by one, merged into the crowd, and immediately left Qingfeng City through the teleportation array to go to the various Fengling clan cities. When the clone arrived in the new city, it continued to take the teleportation array to the next city. 10 avatars can take action, and they can set foot in 10 cities in 10 seconds. In less than half an hour, they can go to all of the more than 1,200 Fengling clan cities. And while the clone was secretly expanding the dispatch map, Su Lang and Gao Shanche were chatting, while checking their own harvest this time. From Wuma Dao, Su Lang 13 million won high-grade spirit stones and many materials. Nanmenshang and Gaoshan Toru alone bought more than 30 million high-grade spirit stones, totaling more than 66 million. In addition to Lingxi, Su Lang also obtained many precious materials. One is the lord of a city, and the other is the main city guard leader. Both are local tyrants. It's a pity that I still don't have enough high-ranking pills, otherwise I should still earn a lot of spirit stones. Su Lang licked his lips and immediately ordered all the spirit stones to be stored in the system. Ding! All the Lingxi gold coins have been deposited. With the notification of the system, the balance of the original high-grade spirit stone of more than 50 million directly rose to more than 134 million. Which system should be upgraded with better functions? Su Lang was a little entangled. If you upgrade the one key practice, the current promotion time for the small realm will be shortened to less than 5 hours. Counting the increase in the promotion time of the small realms, by then, it will be able to promote about 3 small realms in one day. If you upgrade one-click martial arts, the time it takes for the Wong level exercises to reach the consummation level will be shortened to 1.5 days. The 3 king level exercises that are currently being practiced can reach the consummation level in just 1 day after counting the previous progress. At that time, the combat power brought by the 3 king level exercises will also be very impressive. Well, it's almost the same after all. If this is the case, let's improve the one key practice first. After some thinking, Su Lang chose the most basic and most important one key practice function. System, upgrade me the one key practice function. Ding! The amount of funds consumed to upgrade the system is too large. At present, the unit's high-grade spiritual stone has been replaced by the superior spiritual stone. Ding! Consume 1 million superb spiritual stones. The one key training function is upgraded to level 13, and the training speed is increased to 21,824 times the basic speed. It's more than 20,000 times. 1 day of cultivation is equivalent to 60 years of cultivation for others. Su Lang took a deep breath and asked, System, how long will it take for me to break through to the peak martial arts realm? Ding! Master, it will take you about 4 hours to break through to the top martial arts commander. 4 hours, really abnormal speed. Su Lang exclaimed in his heart. Nanmenshang flew up from below, too. Fellow Taoists, I have arranged Qingfeng City, let's set off now. Su Lang and Gaoshan Che nodded at the same time. Immediately afterwards, the 3 of them went to the teleportation formation together and disappeared in Qingfeng City, the main city of Fengling tribe. At this moment, a teleportation array was shining brightly, and the figures of Su Lang's trio appeared. As soon as he appeared, Su Lang was extremely alert. If there are strong people around who can see his identity, he will instantly replace him with a clone and escape. Fortunately, he did not feel anyone spying on himself. Slightly relieved, Su Lang began to look at the surrounding environment. This is a hall that is transparent in all directions, and hundreds of teleportation formations have been built in the hall. There are not many Fengling clan warriors in the hall, and they are all teleported from outside. Su Lang didn't see a single person teleporting from the main city. The main city is not allowed to enter and not to leave. This is all to prevent the human war, censored, from escaping. Gao Shantou looked at Su Lang and said with a smile, "Of course, this is not absolute. As long as the quasi-sage master approves, you can still go out, such as me." Chapter 417. 9 Days Chamber of Commerce, Lanzhong. Su Lang nodded indifferently, and immediately looked outside. Standing in the main hall, you can overlook a small area of the main city with a very broad view. This is the largest city of the Fengaling tribe, and it is boundless at a glance. A huge palace is located in the center of the city, which looks like a giant mountain from a distance. Nanmenshang's city lord's mansion is already very extraordinary, but compared with this palace, the gap is like a small country house and a city mansion. Surrounding the giant palace, there are rows of exquisite buildings built around, each of which is very beautiful. The streets are crowded with people and the shops are in full swing, which is a scene of prosperity. It's really prosperous. Su Lang looked at this Wind Spirit clan's main city and couldn't help but admire it. Of course, Gao Shan looked into the distance, with a trace of pride on his face. The wind spirits are changing with each passing day, and they will surely become a saint. In the Kanglan continent, those with martial saints are called Saint Clan, those with martial immortals are called Xian Clan, and those with martial emperor are Emperor Clan. Becoming a saint race, among the tens of thousands of intelligent races on the Kanglan continent, it became a middle to upper level race, capable of dominating one side. That is inevitable. Su Lang laughed, and then said, "Friend Gaoshan Taoist, you said before that there is the largest material supplier of the Fengaling clan, can you take me to see it?" "Don't go to meet the Valkyrie first?" Takayama Toru asked. "Meet the Valkyrie?" Su Lang's heart burst. His current disguise can't stand the inspection of the Valkyrie. If he really wanted to meet the Valkyrie first, Su Lang would have to run away. "Friend Yudian is so anxious, it seems that what you want must be very important." Nanmenshang smiled and said, "In that case, let's go and see if there are any treasures you need, and then go to meet the Valkyrie." Takayama nodded thoroughly. "Anyway, it's not in a rush. Then trouble fellow Gaoshan. Su Lang smiled slightly and said in his heart, "Nanmenshang, you are such a good city lord." Next, under the leadership of Takayama Toru, the three left the hall and went straight to the street. The warriors who were originally said to have to go through some inspections. But Toru Takayama is the leader of the main city guard, and the warriors who are in charge of the inspection are all his subordinates. They are so familiar with them, so they haven't checked. Su Lang also saved a lot of trouble. The three of them were fast, and soon came outside a 100-meter-high building. The building is very exquisite, but there is no lack of magnificent luxury. It looks like a huge treasure. Yes, this building feels like it is a treasure. Looks great. Gao Shan pointed to the building. "Haha, this is the largest material seller of the Fengaling clan, the headquarters of the Nine Heavens Chamber of Commerce, and the things Yudian Taoist fellow want, there is very likely to be here. It just so happens that I also want to purchase some pill materials, please help from Yudian Taoist." Nanmenshang's eyes lit up and looked at Su Lang expectantly. As soon as this remark came out, Gao Shanche also appeared in a daze, and looked at Su Lang with scorching eyes. "Haha, as long as the rules are met, my friend will always come." Su Lang smiled. "I believe, he is happy to earn a fortune." In fact, the ideas of Nanmenshang and Gaoshan Toru were in Su Lang's arms. Anyway, the two of them bought the materials and asked Su Lang to refine the pill. For every pill refining material, he could earn 4 spiritual stones for nothing. This is simply picking up money. In that case, it should not be too late, let's go in. Takayama said excitedly, "I have already contacted one of the executives of the Chamber of Commerce, Lanzhong. I have some friendship with him, so I must be able to offer some discounts. We are going to be in the light of fellow Taoist Gaoshan." Nanmenshang also smiled. Soon, the three walked into the headquarters of the Judean Chamber of Commerce. Just a few steps after entering, a Fengaling clan Wuzun greeted him. This person is wearing a white robe, with a scar on the corner of his left eye, which is covered by a blue tattoo, which looks a strange temperament. The surrounding staff of the 9-Day Chamber of Commerce looked at him with awe. Obviously, he is one of the heads of the Nine Heavens Chamber of Commerce, Lanzhong. Chapter 418, Encounter Xianxia. "Haha, fellow Gaoshan Taoist, why do you think of me walking around here?" Lanzhong greeted him and greeted Gaoshan Toru first. In the tone he spoke with Gaoshan Toru, he was indeed familiar. "Friend Lanzhong, I have introduced you to the business, and I have to buy a lot myself." Takayama Toru smiled casually, then pointed to Nanman Shang next to him and introduced, "This is the City Lord of Blue Wind City, fellow Nanman Shang Taoist. Friend Lan Zheng, admire for a long time." Nanman Shang made a polite salute. "Friend Nanman, don't be so polite." Lan Zheng laughed, and then responded thoughtfully. At this time, Gao Shan pointed to Su Lang and introduced, "Father Lan Zheng, this is Dao Master of Formation who has traveled to many different races, fellow Yudian. Fellow Yudian's formation skills are even more powerful than Wuma Taodu, and it is close to the only formation, censored, of our Fengaling clan." As soon as he said this, Lan Zheng suddenly appeared in horror, and quickly turned his head to look at Su Lang. However, when he saw Su Lang carefully, his body suddenly trembled. Immediately afterwards, a strange color flashed in his eyes, and a smile appeared. "Friend Yudian, now you are the first master of the Wind Spirit Race Formation God, fortunately to meet you." "Where is it? Taoist Lan Zheng is Tu Qian," Su Lang said modestly, but he muttered in his heart, "This person is a bit strange, look at the truth." Thinking of this, Su Lang opened Lan Zheng's property panel. Then he glanced, and a stormy sea rose in his heart. Name, Xianxia. Realm level, Intermediate Valkyrie. Attack level, Senior Valkyrie Plus. Defense level, Senior Valkyrie Plus. Shenfa level, Senior Valkyrie Plus. Endurance level, Senior Valkyrie Plus. Spirit level, Realm of Morning Star. Mastering Techniques. Boundless Heart Sutra. 9-star Purple Rainbow Fantasy Book, Holy level. Beginner, Senluo Wanxiangju, God level. Dacheng, Treading the Sky, God level. Dacheng, Secret Method of Blood Flame Extinguishing Sky, God level, Dacheng. Yan Star. This Fengaling clan Wuzun Lan Zheng turned out to be the only Valkyrie Xianxia of the human race. Lying down. No wonder he shows a different color to me. With the combat power of his senior Valkyrie, he must have seen through my disguise. Su Lang was shocked and pleasantly surprised, but of course he didn't show any expression on the surface, and he looked faint. "Haha, 3 of you don't stand, come, sit inside." Lan Zheng, Xianxia, stretched out his hand to invite the 3 of Su Lang to walk inside. The guests came to a small luxurious hall. Along the way, Xianxia kept observing Su Lang. Although he saw Su Lang's human identity, he did not relax his vigilance. The main reason is that Su Lang is a spy and an undercover agent. After all, it is incredible that a martial master can come to the main city of the Fengaling clan. Moreover, the human race can only come out from the Taishan stronghold. If those Wuzuns in the Taishan stronghold send a Wuzun over, they will definitely contact them in advance. However, no one contacted him. This is suspicious, but from other perspectives, Su Lang is not like a spy sent by the Fengaling clan. After all, if his identity is revealed, why doesn't the quasi-sage of the Fengaling tribe secretly attack and solve the problems in one fell swoop? What's more, Su Lang's disguise was not clever, he could see through it at a glance. If Su Lang is a spy, this is too unprofessional. Yan Xingxing was a little confused. He didn't intend to take the initiative to contact Su Lang, he was ready to observe and talk. The 4 of them sat down in the small hall, chatted for a while, and entered the topic. "Friend Lan Zheng, the 3 of us came here to buy some materials. The Nanman Taoist and I want to buy a large amount of alchemy materials, all of which are high level. Yudian Taoist wants to buy 2 kinds of God-level materials, Heaven and Earth Ghost Bone and Soul Fragment Ink Cream. Besides, there may be other needs." On behalf of Nanmanshang and Su Lang, Takayama Toru expressed his intention. "Alchemy materials, I have almost everything here." Yan Hingxing looked at Su Lang in amazement, "and the God-level materials needed by friends Yudian, our Chamber of Commerce also happens to have. It's just that our Chamber of Commerce puts these 2 things in the most advanced secret library, but I am not alone in the control." Chapter 419, Missed 10 billion, really have. Su Lang showed excitement and stood up. "Great, please Taoist Lan Zheng, please sell me these 2 materials." "Haha, fellow Yudian, don't worry." Yan Engxing smiled. "Why do our 9 Heavens Chamber of Commerce do business? How can there be any reason not to sell?" Then, Taoist Lan Zheng went to discuss with the other persons in charge. "I hope I can get 2 materials tonight." Su Lang nodded excitedly, and bit the word, "tonight, hard." Yan Engxing felt a little surprised, and smiled on the surface. "Okay, I will not let Yudian Taoist down. So, let's talk about the purchase of other alchemy materials first." Haha, fellow Lan Zheng, I want Tai Tianxin pill, Fan Hai Tianming pill, the refining materials. Friend Lan Zheng, I also want the refining materials for Tai Tianxin pill. In addition, there are Tianli Mingguang pill and Yanline's 7 sacred pills. Gaoshan Toru and Nanmensheng were facing the Yangtze star Barabala, completely unaware that this was the human, censored, of war. They both want the materials for the Emperor's pill, and the amount is so large. Yan Xingxing asked Gao Gao in a strange way, could it be that you have found a certain super alchemist who can refine so many high-level pills? This. Gao Shantaru looked at Su Lang's expression, and after receiving Su Lang's signal, he smiled. It is a stalwart alchemist who is a sturdy alchemist in a foreign race by fellow Yudian, we guess it is a senior alchemy. Alien area, senior pill god. Yan Hingxing couldn't help but open his mouth wide, looking at Su Lang in amazement, his heart became more and more confused. A human martial master can not only know the guard and commander of the main city of the Fengaling tribe, Gaoshan Toru, but also ran to a foreign land to get to know a senior alchemy. And listening to the tone of Gaoshan Toru's speech, this senior alchemy, censored, may be extremely senior, and it may even be an alchemy saint. What is going on here? There was a paste in Yan Xingxing's mind. At this time, Gao Gaodong flaunted. This pill, censored, can refine a high-level pill of perfect quality, and he can exchange 2 alchemy materials for 1 pill. In addition, there are some priceless medicinal pills that can be purchased with Lingxi. However, if you want to contact that pill god, you have to go through the hands of Yutian Taoist. With that said, Gao Shanch blinked at Su Lang, a little flattering. Yan Engxing was a little moved when he heard Gaoshan Toru's words. Gao Gao's intention was that as long as he gave the Yutian fellow Taoist a little benefit, he could invite a suspected pill saint to refine his alchemy. As long as that Yutian is not black-hearted, it must be a big profit. You must know that even the elixir of honor cannot be refined at hand, the general pill has a great chance of failure. Only the censored of pill can refine the high-rank pill without fail. In addition, the elixir of perfect quality is equivalent to multiple pill of ordinary quality. 2 pill materials in exchange for a superior quality pill is simply a huge profit. In seeing the excitement of Takayama Toru and Nanmensheng, that Yutian must have received very little benefit. As for how many there are, don't you know if you ask? Yan Engxing couldn't help asking. Friend Yutian, I don't know how much spiritual stone needs to be paid for refining an exalted pill. Haha, it's not calculated by the number of pills. Each time you make alchemy, you only need 1 million high-grade spirit stones, so you can make friends. Su Lang looked sincere on the surface, but his heart suddenly hurt. He felt as if he had missed 10 billion. Yan Xingxing was surprised. It only needs 1 million high-grade spirit stones to mean it. This is too little. With that, Yan Hingxing glanced at Gaoshan Toru and Nanmensheng, the faces of the latter two were slightly red. Haha, Taoist Lan Zheng can also give more. Su Lang laughed. Yan Hingxing said, if Yutian Taoist and our Chamber of Commerce cooperate, there will definitely be more than 1 million at a time. Well, let's talk about it in 2 nights. Su Lang nodded, his words suggesting to meet alone at night. Yan Engxing heard Su Lang's words, and he was surprised again. This Yutian hinted at meeting twice at night. Does he know who I am? He saw through my disguise. How is this possible? Chapter 420, I need more. No, he is just a Wu Zun, it is absolutely impossible to see through my disguise. Yan Engxing thought, and shook his head secretly, perhaps, he has other purposes. That one. At this moment, Gao Shanchi said, Friend Lan Zheng, when will our materials be ready? The war is about to start, and I have to go back and report to the people above and arrange the war. As soon as this remark came out, Yan Hingxing's heart sank. The senior leaders of the Fengaling clan have already reported that a war will be launched against the mainland fragment. Anyone with some identities in the main city knows this, and of course Yang Xingxing also knows. Although his identity has not yet been revealed, his situation is very difficult. Once the war really started, he could only show up and fight to the death, which was almost a deadly situation. However, Yan Hingxing had amazing courage, and it was not difficult for him to die generously. Haha, 3 of you wait a minute, I'll go now. Yan Engxing smiled and stood up, and said to Su Lang, I wonder if fellow Yutian needs 2 kinds of god-level materials. I need more. Su Lang smiled. Taoist Lan Zheng might as well prepare the materials of Daoshan Taoist and Nanman Taoist. Also, Yan Xingxing nodded and left immediately. In the small hall, only 3 people Su Lang remained. 2 fellow Taoists. Su Lang said to Toru Takayama and Nanmanshang, the materials I need have very strict quality requirements. So I need to stay and choose by myself, and later, the 2 can go to meet the quasi-sage. After I get the materials, I can contact you again, or you can come to me at night. Okay, no problem. Takayama Toru and Nanman nodded without doubt. At this time their suspicion of Su Lang had basically been eliminated. The 3 chatted for a while, and Yan Xingxing went back and forth. He brought back the alchemy materials needed by Takayama Toru and Nanmanshang. Takayama Toru and Nanmanshang got the pill materials and couldn't help but look at Su Lang. They couldn't wait to get more perfect quality pill materials. Let me first help the 2 of my fellow Taoists to contact me and replace the materials with medicinal pills. Su Lang laughed. Why didn't he want to accept these materials immediately? If you exchange 2 materials for 1 pill, you can earn 9 pill stones. Trouble you Taoist Yudian, here is your hard work. Toru Takayama and Nanmanshang immediately handed the materials to Su Lang, and they also paid hard work. More than last time, each person gave 2 million high-grade spirit stones, for a total of 4 million high-grade spirit stones. Immediately, Nanmanshang and Nanmanshang were extremely excited. In the scorching eyes of Yangxingxing, Su Lang and his avatar sang another double reed, replacing all the materials of Gaoshan Toru and Nanmanshang with pill. Thus, Su Lang had earned 4 million high-grade spirit stones and a large amount of high-level pills for no reason. Especially those high-level pills, the total value is several hundred million high-grade spirit stones. Haha, with these pills, my cultivation level will definitely go further. All are the blessings of Daoyu Yudian. Daoyu Yudian is really my noble person. After Takayama Toru and Nanmanshang got the medicine, they immediately thanked Su Lang. Yan Xingxing on the side was stunned. Seeing the high-level pill that all the materials had turned into perfect quality, he was even more excited. The 2 are so polite. Su Lang smiled and said, with the 4 million top-grade spirit stones donated by the 2, I can also buy some materials and get a lot of pills. Fellow Taoist Lan Zheng, it should not be too late. I want to select materials right now. I wonder if it is convenient at this time. Of course it's convenient. Yan Xingxing nodded and said, it's not too early at this time. After we have selected the alchemy materials, we can just talk about the god-level materials. If this is the case, then I and Taoist Nanman will leave first. Toru Takayama and Nanmanshang stood up. Friend Yudian. Taoist Lan Zheng, goodbye. Goodbye. After bidding farewell, Gaoshan Toru and Nanmanshang left, and Su Lang and Yan Xingxing were left in the small hall. Chapter 421. Don't be so pessimistic. The 2 eyes faced each other, and the air was quite quiet. Is it convenient to talk here? Su Lang asked solemnly. Yan Xingxing's complexion changed, and then a barrier was placed between his hands. It's more convenient now. Master Yangxingxing. Su Lang showed a smile, bowing his hands. Zui, this is an ancient etiquette unique to the Blue Star, which has come back with the prosperity of martial arts civilization. Yan Xingxing's face was full of disbelief. You really see through my disguise. His disguise is a saint-level inheritance, even the quasi-martial sage of the Fengaling clan can't break it. No one knows his identity, not even the people in the foothold. However, Wu Zun, the younger generation in front of him, actually saw through his disguise. My name is Su Lang, this year's Hall of Fame student. Su Lang smiled faintly. I only came to Kandlan continent a few days ago. I originally wanted to get into the main city of the Fengaling clan to inquire about news, but I didn't expect to meet you. In fact, I can't see through your disguise, only your true strength and race. In this main city of the Wind Spirit race, besides Master Yangxingxing, are there other human races? No, that's why I am sure, you are Master Yangxingxing. For Yangxingxing, Su Lang admired it very much, so he used honorifics. After all, without Yangxingxing, the Blue Star human race would have long since perished. After listening to Su Lang's words, Yan Engxing couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. What kind of ability is this to see through the race directly? Innate talent. Su Lang smiled and said, Master Yangxingxing, the Fengaling clan is about to start the general attack. I wonder what plan you have. What's the plan? Yan Hingxing calmed down his shock, his expression a bit bitter. Once the Fengling clan launches a general attack, I can only do my best. Desperately, Su Lang hesitated to ask, my lord has the combat power of a high-ranking martial god, facing the saint, how long can he resist? I have a broken high-level defensive soldier, which may be able to withstand Wang Fuqin's tricks. But it was impossible to escape. I could only rely on the defensive soldiers before the battle began, threatening the lives of the residents of the main city of the Fengling tribe, and confronting Wang Fuqin. In fact, this is a stubborn resistance and a dying struggle. I have almost seen my future fate. Yan Xingxing said with a dim expression, Su Lang, you are one of the best geniuses of our human race. After the start of the war, Blue Star could not be able to defend it. You protect yourself from your stronghold, and hope that there will be a comeback. Master Yang Xingxing, you don't have to be so pessimistic. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a touch of confidence. I have a way to save Blue Star, save human race. Yan Hengxing raised his head in astonishment and looked at Su Lang incredulously. This descendant of human race actually said that he can save Blue Star and human race. This is a joke, he can only go to death as a warlord. What can Su Lang do? Yan Hengxing stared at Su Lang, and suddenly a flash of inspiration. By the way, you have made a foreign master, do you want to ask a foreign master to take action? The existence of the suspected pill saint will certainly have many Valkyrie to indulge, and if he takes action, it may really relieve our Blue Star's crisis. However, the temptation of Blue Star is too great, and we can't escape for a while. Those foreign masters you invited will eventually become the murderers of the Blue Star human race. However, if we do not invite them to take action, our Blue Star can't even struggle. Yan Hengxing finished speaking, then looked at Su Lang with a glimmer of hope. That, Master Yang Xingxing. Su Lang's expression was stagnant, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Actually, the alien pill censored is myself. I can't invite a foreign censored of war to help the human race. Hearing this, Yan Hengxing's face was instantly dull. What did you say? You are the pill god. How is it possible? Our human race only has Yun Yeming as a pill god. Chapter 422, Tell it all. Haha, my alchemy talent is better, so I became an alchemy god. Su Lang briefly explained, in order to avoid trouble, I used my clone to pretend to be an alien pill god, disguising my alchemy skills. So that's it. Yan Xingxing nodded suddenly, and then said bitterly, you pretended to be the alien pill god, that is to say, there is no foreign aid. Yes, no foreign aid. Su Lang nodded and said, however, in addition to alchemy, I am also good at refining instruments and formations, and I am also very good at practicing exercises. Your damaged defensive artifact, as long as the materials are sufficient, I can repair it, and even rise to the top artifact. In addition, I can see through the formations of the Wind Spirit tribe at a glance. Even the god-level formations can find weaknesses and then use the least strength to defeat them. In the end, I have an extraordinary savvy and can practice the exercises quickly. You will pass on the martial saint inheritance to me, and I will learn it in no time. Solong Balabala said his talent. However, Yan Hengxing was shocked again and stiffened all over. Su Lang, aren't you a super evildoer against the sky in all respects? This level of genius, not to mention our human race, even in the Kanglan continent, it is forever. But what I said is true. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. Do you know what I want to do with heaven and earth ghost bones and soul shard Mashuang? I want to refine an artifact. Pill god, tool god, formation god. Yan Hengxing's eyes widened. Su Lang, you are really amazing, but these abilities cannot be transformed into combat power in a short time. Su Lang looked serious. Give me enough materials and I will be able to refine a large number of pills, allowing you to break through to a higher level in a short time. And I can refine a lot of artifacts for you, so that you can compete with Wang Fuqin. In addition to other formations, I can find out the weaknesses of the Wind Spirit clan formations and destroy them. On the other side of the time and space cracks, if the Wind Spirits want to invade the Blue Star, they will definitely use the formation method to expand the time and space cracks. As long as I destroy those formations, I can turn the cracks in time and space into a dead end. All the Wind Spirit races who are in the cracks of time and space, no matter how high their cultivation level, will tragically die in the turbulence of time and space. With these methods alone, we can compete with the Wind Spirits. But in fact, our human race has 2 war powers, and the other is me. Quote. Yan Hingxing was dumbfounded, as if he was in an endless thunder and lightning, trembling and numb all over, even his consciousness seemed to disappear. The premise of all this is that you give me enough resources. Su Lang took a deep breath. I need countless spirit stones, countless alchemy materials, the higher the level, the better. The wind spirit race is about to attack. Yan Hingxing was fiercely excited. Su Lang, how long are you talking about? 1 day, Su Lang replied. 1 day. This. How is this enough? Yan Hingxing tremblingly said, it takes more than a day to refine a furnace of god-level pill. Su Lang smiled mysteriously. My inheritance is different. Master Xianxia only looks at the results. As soon as this remark came out, Yan Hingxing thought for a while and nodded. Everyone has a secret, and the same is true for myself. Since you said it, then I only look at the results, not the process. Su Lang smiled and said, for Master Xianxia, I am very relieved, and please don't worry about me running away. Haha, I can rest assured. Yan Hingxing nodded his head, I will give you part of what you need now. As he said, Xianxia stretched out his hand and shook. A large number of Lingxi Lingyu appeared in front of Su Lang. The Lingxi piled up into a hill, and there were tens of thousands of Lingxi. Among them are not only low-grade spirit jade, but also middle-grade spirit jade, and even high-grade spirit jade. In sum, the total of these spirit stones and jade given by Xianxia is more than 300 million top-grade spirit jade. In addition, there are many alchemy materials, including a large number of honor-level materials and god-level materials. Immediately, Yan Hingxing stretched out his hand and a heart guard flew out from his chest and fell in front of Su Lang. This heart guard is the advanced defensive artifact in the mouth of Xianxia. In the end, he took out a lot of jade slips for the exercises, one by one. Just looking at the appearance, they are very extraordinary. They are the holy and god-level exercises. It can be said that Yan Hingxing has taken out all his wealth. Chapter 423, Raid. These things are basically obtained from the inheritance of that martial saint. Yan Hingxing said solemnly, besides, I can also give you things from the 9 Heavens Chamber of Commerce. Anyway, the wind spirit race is about to go to war, and I won't be able to hide my identity for long. Thank you, Master Xianxia. Su Lang nodded very excitedly, and then put everything into the storage space. Go, I'll take you to the Chamber of Commerce secret library. Yan Hingxing stood up and walked straight out. Su Lang quickly followed. Because Lan Zheng, who Xianxia disguised as one of the heads of the Judean Chamber of Commerce, went all the way unimpeded and soon arrived at the building where the secret library was located. Entering the building, there are all warehouses and secret warehouses. Because of receiving an order from Xianxia, there was no one here at this time. The other persons in charge of the 9 Heavens Chamber of Commerce have long been controlled by me using the puppet secret method. I have all the permissions for the warehouse secret library here. You can take it whatever you want. Yan Hingxing waved his hand, and the doors of dozens of hundreds of secret libraries were all opened. Lingxi, jade, and countless materials were instantly displayed before his eyes. Fuck, the secret library of the largest material supplier of the Fengaling clan, this is well developed. Su Lang's eyes gleamed with excitement, and then rushed up and searched, not letting go of the spirit stone materials, no matter the high or low level. In a blink of an eye, the secret library that was full of dang became empty, and several doors were shaken by the wind brought up by Su Lang's running, which was quite desolate. Su Lang. You took all this. Yan Hingxing's mouth twitched. What do we sell in the Chamber of Commerce in the past 2 days? Not selling things will definitely arouse suspicion. Su Lang chuckled. Then I should go back a little bit. Oh, forget it. Yan Hingxing smiled bitterly and shook his head. I'll let the people below hurry up and buy goods. Oh, can you still buy? Su Lang's eyes glowed like a light bulb. You will use up the materials you have gotten first. Yan Hingxing showed a helpless smile. You don't need to hide your identity anymore, the new materials are yours. Ha, I just asked casually. Su Lang hit a ha and said with a smile. Then please help me prepare a quiet room, I will help you repair the defensive artifact first. That's the most advanced secret library. Yan Hingxing nodded and said, I have to deal with some things, otherwise I will show my feet and I will come to you later. Su Lang smiled and said, aren't you staring at me? If I can't believe you, would I still give you everything? Yan Hingxing rolled his eyes, then turned and left without any muddle. Tisk tisk, what kind of earning in Qingfeng City before, now it is really earning. Su Lang licked his lips. There are a lot of god-level materials and spirit stones in the martial sage inheritance of Yangxingxing, and the Nine Heavens Chamber of Commerce also has a lot of high-level materials and spirit stones. With these resources, my strength can instantly increase by many times. With uncontrollable excitement, Su Lang entered the high-level secret storehouse and closed the door. System, refining all the medicines that can be refined at present. Ding, successfully refining, you will get the intermediate god-level pill Jushao Tianqian Golden Pill 5. Ding, successfully refining, you will get the secret pill of 7 lives and good fortune of the primary god rank pill 5. Ding, successfully refining, you will get a low-level elixir. System, evolve the Yutian sword and this broken advanced defensive artifact. Ding, consume heaven and earth ghost bones 1, soul fragment ink frost 1, Yinsha moonlight stone 2, promise fruit 4, Lingxiao gold 6. The Yutian sword has evolved into a primary artifact. Ding, consume Qishao breaking mountain crystal 2, Yan Luo collapsed mountain stone 3, slashing Si Xuanbing 1. The Yutian sword has evolved into an intermediate artifact. Ding, consume. Yutian sword has evolved into an advanced artifact. Ding, consume the Arctic sublimation jade 1, endless sea sand 2-6. The 9 different astrology realm has evolved into a top-level artifact, repairing all losses. System, use the remaining god-level refining materials to refine me a god-level weapon. Ding, successful refining, you have obtained the mid-level artifact Wanzhong Bipolar Ruler 1. 3 artifacts appeared in Su Lang's hands. Chapter 424, the 7th system function. The first one, the high-level artifact Yutian sword. The sword body is still crystal clear white, and the black lines on it condense in the middle, forming a line like a long and narrow black hole. This striped road possesses a very terrifying soul-destructive power, and it is difficult for ordinary martial emperors to look directly at it, otherwise they will burn their soul. And when it exerts its true strength, even the mental power of the martial god Morning Star realm will be injured. In addition to a substantial increase in mental lethality, the Yutian sword's ability to break defenses has also been greatly enhanced. It can cut a higher level of defense, and it is difficult to destroy by itself. The second piece, the 9 different astrology realm, was evolved from the damaged high-level artifact of Yangxing, and it was the best defensive artifact among the top artifacts. The third piece, the Wanzhong Bipolar Ruler, this artifact has dual attributes of ice and fire, and can expand rapidly, both offensive and defensive. Wanzhong Bipolar Ruler and Juki Astrology Realm are handed over to Yangxingxing, presumably he can stop Wangfukan. Su Lang put away the Yutian sword, and then ordered again, system, deposit all the spirit stones and jade into the balance. Ding, all the Lingxi and Lingyu have been deposited. The system prompt came, and the balance that had become the best spirit stone unit directly became more than 14.6 million. Except for one-click training, now all system function upgrades require only 1 million top-grade spirit stones. This time, there will be another wave of upgrades. Su Lang couldn't help but let out a deep laugh, and immediately ordered, the system, first upgrade me the 1-key martial arts, clone dispatch function. Ding, consume 1 million superb spirit stones. The 1-key martial arts function is increased to level 14, and the training speed is increased to 10,912 times the base speed. Ding, consume 1 million superb spirit stones. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 13, the number of clones is +1, and the current number of clones is 13. The number of clones reaches 13. In this way, the increase in combat power brought about by the swallowing clone is even more terrifying. In addition, the speed of 1-key martial arts practice has increased, and the 3 king level exercises can be completed in just 1 day. Su Lang's eyes flickered. After all this is done, let Yangxingxing go out and do something to delay the opening of the wind spirit race. As long as I have enough time, I can practice more king level techniques and push the combat power behind the swallowed clone to the holy level. Thinking of this, Su Lang couldn't help but tick the corner of his mouth, revealing a smile. Now there are more than 12 million superb spirit stones left. 1 key training and 1 key training, one is level 15 immediately, and the other is level 10, you will definitely get the access to bonus features and new features. Haha, I don't know what the 7th function is, it's really exciting. Su Lang took a deep breath, and then ordered the upgrade of the 1 key training function and the 1 key training function. Ding. Consumes 10 million superb spiritual stones, the 1 key training function is upgraded to level 15, and the training speed is increased to 43,648 times the basic speed. Ding. Congratulations on raising the 1 key training function to level 15. You have obtained the new bonus function, Infinite Cultivation. Ding. Consume 1 million superb spirit stones, the 1 key refining function is upgraded to 10, and it can refining the divine rank and below. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the 1 key formation function to level 10, and you have obtained the new bonus function, Array Control. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the 1 key formation function to level 10. You have obtained the activation permission for the new function, 1 key synthesis function. As the system prompts came out, a large amount of information was printed into Su Lang's mind, making him instantly understand the effects of the 2 bonus functions. The first is the Infinite Cultivation Base function, which allows you to continue saving cultivation bases after the sea of cultivation bases is full. There is no upper limit. So far, this function has no effect on Su Lang. Secondly, the Formation Control function is awesome. With this ability, you can directly usurp others' control over the formation. However, there are limitations. The formation that can be usurped is 1 level lower than the highest level formation that can be refined by the 1 key formation function. In other words, Su Lang is currently able to refine the God rank formation, then he can control all the noble rank formations. Chapter 425, One-Click Synthesis. Able to usurp control of the noble formation. Su Lang was extremely surprised. When he entered the main city of the Wind Spirit clan, he had observed the city defense formation before. The Wind Spirit clan's defensive formation is a holy formation, which is sufficient to withstand the attacks of the wuxia level powerhouse for a certain period of time. In fact, the strongest formation mage of the Wind Spirit tribe is only God level, and it is not too strong among the God level array mage. The reason why this defensive formation can reach the holy rank is entirely because it is an aggregation formation, also known as a united formation. This kind of formation is made up of a large number of small formations intertwined, and there are all from the imperial level formations to the God level formations, and the number is as many as tens of thousands. Among them, the most are not the God level formations, but the lower level formations, among which the venerable formations occupy most of the positions. Because the power of the noble level formation is considerable, and it is not difficult to arrange like the God level formation, but it is the most favorite formation of the God level mage. The main component of the Wind Spirit clan's main city protection array is the noble level array. I can control these arrays. In other words, as long as I want, I can get most of the control of the Wind Spirit clan's main city formation in a single thought. Although the core of this defense formation is still a God level formation, these God level formations are closely related to the other formations. I controlled the rest of the formations, and these God level formations were considered good if they didn't collapse. Su Lang slowly analyzed, a sneer gradually appeared on his face. However, it is not yet possible to control the formation, so as not to startle the snake. The top priority is to improve your combat power first, but before that, there is still a new system function that has not been activated. One-click synthesis function. You know that you can synthesize items by listening to the name, but you don't know that it is a perverted function. With a hint of excitement, Su Lang ordered, System, activate the 1-key synthesis function. Ding. Consume 10 high-grade spirit stones, the 1-key synthesis function has been activated. Ding. The current 1-key synthesis function is level 1, with a material synthesis function, which can be synthesized using the same ordinary grade materials, with a synthesis ratio of 100:1. 2 system prompts appeared in Su Lang's mind, making him a little confused. It can synthesize materials, it's so functional. Su Lang frowned. Just what the censored is this common grade material? The same material is easy to understand, it is the same material. But at the ordinary level, after thinking about it, Su Lang still couldn't figure out what level it was. Forget it, upgrade 1 level to see the changes. Su Lang curled his mouth and immediately ordered the upgrade of the 1-key synthesis function. Ding. Consuming 100 high-grade spirit stones, the 1-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 2, and the same body-quenching material and the following materials can be used for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 90:1. As soon as this prompt sound came out, Su Lang suddenly understood. Level 2 is the body quenching level. It seems that the ordinary level is basically useless to warriors, such as broken stones and wood. While thinking about it, Su Lang continued to order the upgrade of the one-key synthesis function. Anyway, there are still more than 1.6 million best spirit stones without flowers. Ding. Consuming 1000 high-grade spirit stones, the one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 3, and the same martial artist material and the following materials can be used for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 80:1. Ding. Consuming 10,000 high-grade spirit stones, the one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 4, and the same martial artist material and the following materials can be used for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 70:1. Ding. Consume 100,000 high-grade spirit stones, the one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 5, and the same general material and the following materials can be used for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 60:1. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the one-key synthesis function to level 5. You have obtained the new function, pill synthesis. Ding. Consume 1 million high-grade spirit stones. Ding. Consume 10 million high-grade spirit stones. Ding. Consumes 1 million superb spirit stones. The one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 8, and the same Wuwang material and the following materials can be used for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 30:1. Chapter 426. 3-digit noble pill. After a series of system beeps, Su Lang's balance of the best spirit stone is only a few 100,000, and the level of the one-click synthesis function has reached level 8. The materials that can be used for synthesis have reached the Wuwang level, which means that Su Lang can synthesize materials of the Wuzun level. When it reaches level 5, it also comes with a new, medicine synthesis, function. This function is also extremely important to Su Lang. It can even be said that sleepiness came to give pillows. You know, he just wiped out all the secret warehouses of the Judean Chamber of Commerce, and the middle and low-level materials accounted for more than 90%. Because there is a function of a pill in 1 second. So in a short period of time, the one-key alchemy function has refined a large number of low and middle-level pills for Su Lang. Coupled with the low and medium-level pill that was refined before, and the spoils obtained from killing the enemy, Su Lang's low and medium-level pill was already piled up. However, these pills were of no use to Su Lang, and he could only sell them later. And even if you sell it, you can't earn many spirit stones. After all, the price of middle and low-level pill is there. Even if it is tens of thousands, it will not sell many spirit stones. And now, with the function of pill medicine synthesis, these pills can synthesize higher-level pills at a ratio of 30:1, up to the highest level. Calculated based on the current ratio. To synthesize a superior rank pill, you need 30 royal rank pill or 900 king rank pill. When the functions continue to be upgraded and the ratio becomes lower and lower, the low-level pill needed to synthesize a superior level pill will become less and less, like an avalanche. This feature is absolutely abnormal. No wonder it requires so many spirit stones to activate it. Su Lang took a deep breath, then immediately told the system to stop alchemy, and ordered, "System, give me all the remaining low-level materials to a higher-level synthesis." Ding. Consuming green bamboo 10, synthesizing lian bamboo 1. Ding. Consume lian kiju 10 to synthesize kian kiju 1. Ding. Consume king kong ice 10 to synthesize overlord ice 1. Ding. Consume bipolar dragon silk 10, synthesize wangji dragon silk 1. Numerous system prompts appeared in Su Lang's mind. Synthesis of ultra-low-level materials, upgrade to low-level materials, and low-level materials continue to be synthesized into higher-level materials. The piles of materials in the storage space disappeared quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. In the blink of an eye, the low-level materials almost disappeared. Those remaining low-level materials were only able to escape the fate of being synthesized because the quantity was less than 10 copies. At the end, when all the materials are less than 10 copies, the system prompt stops appearing. The synthesis of materials is complete. Now you can continue to refine the pill. After the pill refining is completed, the low-level pill will be synthesized into the high-level pill, Su Lang let out a burst of excitement. Unfortunately, it is impossible to synthesize weapons. Those crafting materials that have been synthesized can only be temporarily stored in the storage space to eat ashes. After a burst of excitement, Su Lang immediately ordered the synthesis of pill. As a result, another round of systems continuously appeared. Ding. Consume Ruyi Emperor Pill 10, and you will get Taishi Ruyi Zun Pill 1. Ding. Consume. In the storage space, the medicinal pill that was just refined disappeared quickly like the previous material. All low-level medicines are rapidly synthesizing high-level medicines. Not to mention the Emperor Rank King Rank Pill and the lower rank pill, even the number of high-rank pill has exceeded 3 digits. You must know that when Su Lang held an auction in the main city of Blue Star, there were only 20 high-ranking pills at that time, which shocked the main city of Blue Star. And the 3-digit noble medicine. Tisk, if I sell it, I don't know how much it can sell. However, let's solve the urgent need first. With so many pills, knocking them down will definitely make my cultivation realm soar. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and immediately took out all the medicines above the Emperor rank. Chapter 427, Too lazy to pick it up. Eliminate other medicinal pills for healing and detoxification. There are more than 800 pills for cultivation and breakthrough realm. Among them, there are hundreds of high-ranking pills and more than 700 royal-ranking pills. Su Lang let out a long sigh, then grabbed a handful of Emperor-level pill and swallowed it directly into his abdomen. Boom. The terrifying medicinal power broke out directly. The blood vessels on Su Lang's body swelled instantly, coiling around him like tree roots. The medicinal power rushes in the body, then is captured and digested by the spiritual energy, so that it nourishes Su Lang's body, skin, flesh and blood, and gathers in the Dantian spirit crystal to promote Su Lang's cultivation. With such a strong medicinal force, Su Lang had already progressed to an extremely rapid level, and accelerated again like stepping on the accelerator. In the mysterious black space, the cultivator quickly turned golden at a speed visible to the naked eye. In a few blinks, almost all of the villain turned golden. But at this moment, the medicinal powers in Su Lang's body suddenly clashed, producing many harmful substances. These harmful substances are permeated in the flesh and blood of the meridians, which are extremely harmful and almost impossible to remove. If it is a general warrior, I am afraid that it can't do anything about it. Can only watch the body be polluted, the foundation of martial arts is corroded, and finally lose all the possibility of progress, and even the cultivation base will regress, and countless efforts were wasted. However, Su Lang didn't even look at these unusually difficult toxin impurities. Because he has Xuanyan Jingyuehuo. The first function of Xuanyan Jingyuehuo is to annihilate the breath, and the other ability is the power of purification. This special purifying power can purify all kinds of filth and all kinds of severe poisons. Of course, the toxins produced by the conflict of medicine in Su Lang's body were also among them. At this time, I saw a large amount of translucent white flame covering Su Lang's body. Those toxins and impurities that are raging are instantly purified. The originally stagnant cultivation base continued to advance at great speed. 3 seconds later, Su Lang gave an order, and the turbulent liquid spirit appeared in the meridians. These spiritual fluids are like the still water of the Yangtze River surging endlessly, constantly walking in the meridians, and finally converging in the Dantian. In the blink of an eye, Su Lang sent a burst of breakthrough fluctuations. Peak martial commander level. Su Lang opened his eyes and shot all over him. But he didn't stop practicing. Instead he stuffed a pill again and continued to practice with his eyes closed. With the advancement of a large number of Emperor level and Noble level pills, Su Lang's cultivation speed has increased more than 2 or 3 times. 5 or 6 times. When the 1 key training level was still at level 14, the time required for his cultivation base breakthrough was reduced to 5 hours. Even if it takes more time to be promoted from the peak military commander to the quasi-martial king, it will not exceed 6 hours. At this time, the 1 key training function is upgraded, and the time is reduced again, which only takes 3 hours. Now that the medicine is advancing again, Su Lang estimates that he will be able to break through to the level of Zhenwu King in more than half an hour. Of course, the medicine cannot be stopped during this period, otherwise the speed of the cultivation base will be reduced. Time flies, time passes. Su Lang's cultivation has already broken through to the rank of the quasi-Wu King. At this time he is hitting the realm of the Junior King. Although it was a big bottleneck to break through from the quasi-knight to the Junior King, Su Lang's training speed was still incredibly fast. Of course, his pill was also consumed rapidly. In fact, taking the pill like this, he is violent. Other people take pill, who is not careful and cherish it. Some warriors would even take a bath first, then burn incense and adjust their state before daring to take the medicine. He ate pills like Su Lang's beans, and when someone saw him, he might vomit blood. At this time, Xianxia is very angry. He went to deal with some things, so he came back to see what Su Lang was doing. Unexpectedly, as soon as I opened the door of the secret library, I saw Su Lang stuffing a large amount of medicine in his mouth. One of the bones slipped from his mouth and rolled into the distance. Su Lang unexpectedly closed his eyes with a glance. He is too lazy to pick it up. Xianxia stared at the pill on the ground, the Emperor rank pill of perfect quality. Chapter 428, The Realm of the Primary Wuwang. Fuck. Groove. The words peculiar to Blue Star came out of Xianxia's mouth. Su Lang, do you take the pill for rice? Master Xianxia, the war is coming, I must improve my combat power as soon as possible, so I will do this. Su Lang opened his eyes slightly and said, don't say anything, wait until I break through. It turned out to be a breakthrough. But, if you take drugs like this to upgrade, you will suffer a lot. Xianxia looked at Su Lang, his frowning brows gradually relaxed. It is impossible for him not to know, maybe he has a countermeasure. He waved his hand to close the secret library door, and then sat cross-legged to protect Su Lang. In a blink of an eye, dawn has arrived. What you are waiting for? Give me a breakthrough. Su Lang immediately gave the order, and his breath began to rise. Finally, at a certain moment, a burst of breakthrough fluctuations spread from Su Lang's body. Elementary Martial King Realm, finally reached, the martial artist's first realm of sublimation of life essence. Su Lang was surprised and quickly checked the changes in his body. Under the powerful mental power, all the changes in the body can be seen clearly. Su Lang discovered that apart from the larger and purer spirit crystals, each of his own cells seemed to have become new and stronger. This kind of strength means that the body is more in line with the heavens, the earth, and the aura, and it has become an extraordinary creature. From this moment on, Su Lang's life essence can be regarded as reaching an extraordinary level. Compared with the military commander level, the Wuwang level only has aura storage capacity, the former is hundreds of times the latter. As for the efficiency of the use of aura, the military commander is absolutely incomparable with the king. The gap between the two is simply huge difference. By the way, King Wu can protect himself from the void, this is instinct, give it a try. With a hint of anticipation, Su Lang explored his flying ability and quickly mastered it. With a thought in his heart, a trace of spiritual energy lingered. Su Lang's body, which was sitting cross-legged, rose out of thin air. Not only that, he also made a few turns. This is the real flight. Su Lang let out a long breath, it's as easy as using a finger. At the same time, Xianxia, who was sitting next to the Law Guardian, turned his head blankly, his face was full of disbelief. Just now, the breakthrough fluctuation of the junior King Wu. Su Lang seems to be trying to fly. Is it true that his cultivation realm has just broken through to the junior martial king? Let me go. So that said, he actually has Wuzun level combat power at the quasi-Wu King level. No. He told me before that his real combat power is at the level of the Valkyrie. What the censored is going on? A warrior of the quasi-Wu King level can actually have the fighting power of the censored of war. And when Xianxia was in shock, Su Lang opened his attribute panel. Realm level Junior Wuwang. Defensive level Zhenwuzun Plus. Endurance level Zhenwuzun Plus. Spirit level The Realm of Nianhai. Activated system functions 1 key practice function level 15, 1 key martial arts function level 14, clone dispatch function level 13, 1 key treasure hunt function level 12, 1 key alchemy function level 10, 1 key mixer function level 10, 1 key synthesis function level 8. The 4-dimensional attributes have all raised a full 2.5 levels, which is not bad. Looking at his attribute panel, Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth, revealing a smile. Chapter 429, Just a few hours. You just broke through to the realm of the junior martial king. Xianxia walked to Su Lang in 2 steps, took a deep breath, and asked incredulously. My cultivation level is relatively low, but I practice more techniques, so my combat power is stronger than that of the same level. Su Lang smiled and nodded, and waved his hand to pick up the pill that had slipped to the ground from his mouth. You were just a quasi-Maru king before, but you have a martial arts level, and you even have the confidence to use a lot of resources to raise your combat power to a martial censored level. You are better than the same level. Your combat power is a full 3 realms higher than the cultivation realm. It's really hard to imagine that the true combat power of a warrior can surpass 3 realms. It's hard to believe. Su Lang, tell me you are lying to me, right? Right. Yan Hingxing became more excited as she spoke, and horrified as she spoke, and in the end her voice almost went out of tune. Yes. Actually, my true combat power has only now reached the Wu Zun level. Seeing Yan Hingxing, Su Lang was too excited, and said quickly, before my real combat power was only at the peak martial emperor level, but my mental power reached the Nianhai realm to pretend to be martial venerable. Peak Wuwang emperor. Then your combat power is also 2 realms higher than the cultivation realm. Furthermore, you are only at the level of the quasi-Wu King, and you have the spiritual power of the Sea of Mind. Yan Hongxing was talking, but the corners of his mouth twitched, and he couldn't speak. Too enchanting. This Su Lang is really evil. However, since he is a human race, it is the enchantment of the human race and the nightmare of other races. Thinking of this, Yan Hingxing solemnly said, Su Lang, once this battle fails, you must take the human elites and escape elsewhere. With your talent, it is only a matter of time before we avenge us. Don't let the hatred go to your head. Failure. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth. Master Yangxingxing, I never thought that human race would fail. The 5 great martial gods of the Fengaling tribe, as well as the quasi-sages. Yan Hingxing showed a bitter face. They are at war with our human race, and they are basically in an invincible place. It is difficult for us to defeat the Fengaling race. Master Yangxingxing, based on the previous situation, it is really difficult for us to defeat the Wind Spirit race. But with your support, I have a stronger combat power, and, look at what this is. With that said, Su Lang took out the Juki astrology realm and the Wanzhong bipolar ruler from the storage space, and placed them in front of Yangxing Star. My broken defensive artifact. Yan Hingxing took the 9 difference astrology realm first, staring at a pair of bull's eyes in horror. It has been completely repaired, and the level has also been upgraded to the top artifact. Su Lang, it only took me a few hours to deal with the matter. When did you repair it and upgrade it? Just a few hours. Su Lang chuckled. However, time and materials are abundant, so I simply refined this intermediate artifact Wanzhong bipolar ruler for you. Fixed in a few hours. Am I dreaming? Although Su Lang said something like, only 1 day, before. But when Yan Hingxing saw it with his own eyes, he still felt a little dazed. He bit his tongue fiercely and was awakened by a sting. At this time, Su Lang smiled and said, Master Yangxingxing doesn't have to be so surprised, after all, I have a secret. Everyone has a secret. Yan Hongxing smiled and shook his head, even your secret is too scary. Haha, so. Su Lang smiled, then pointed to Wanzhong Shuangji ruler. This intermediate artifact can transform into a giant form, attack powerful, and can also be used as a shield. It can be described as infinite. Master Yangxingxing possesses the 9 different astrology realm, and his defense is unparalleled. If he sacrifices this ruler, his attack power is not weak, even facing that Fengaling clan quasi-god. You really want to give it to me? Yan Hingxing took a deep breath. This is an artifact, and it's the best among the intermediate artifacts, even if it's not much worse than the advanced artifacts. I have a better one. Master Yangxingxing, don't refuse. Su Lang smiled and nodded, then suddenly his expression changed and he took out the jade card for communication. And Yangxingxing actually also took out the jade card of communication. Obviously there is information. Immediately afterwards, the two looked at the jade card, and their expressions changed drastically. Chapter 430. The Wind Spirit Tribe always attack. The message Su Lang received came from Lu Bai and others. The message stated that on the Blue Star, the time-space cracks that had been opened by the wind spirits were expanding rapidly, and they could not be restrained anyway. In addition, the fierce beasts controlled by the Fengaling clan also began to riot, but a wave of fierce beasts had not yet formed. At present, the entire Blue Star has entered a state of preparation. The news that Yan Hongxing received came from his own subordinates, the Fengaling warriors of the Judean Chamber of Commerce. Originally, as the leader of the human race, he of course had a jade card for communication from Lu Bai and others. But then the Fengaling tribe searched him everywhere, and everyone in the main Fengaling tribe city from top to bottom was checked. In order to prevent the flaws from being exposed, Yang destroyed the previous communication jade card. Now there is only one life card between Taishan Stronghold and Yang. At this moment, among the messages Yan Engxing received, the news that the Fengaling clan had started the general attack was very positive. And mentioned some deployments of the Wind Spirit clan, such as the Warrior Group, the Fierce Beast Group, the Formation Group and so on. Finally, he asked Yang for instructions. The Wind Spirit race has started a big battle. The two raised their heads, looking at each other, their eyes filled with horror. Neither Yan Xingxing nor Su Lang had expected that the Fengaling clan's general attack would come so suddenly. True Takayama and Nangong Shang said that after meeting Wangfuken, they would come to me. However, they never came to me at all, and they didn't even send a message. Su Lang was surprised. It stands to reason that the war shouldn't have started at this time. I asked the subordinate who sent me the message, but he didn't know the specific reason. Yan Xingxing frowned. It may be some kind of unexpected event, or it may be just an order from Wang Fuqin. I'm too lazy to study this. Now that the Wind Spirit clan has launched a general attack in advance, although we are not yet fully prepared, we can only face it. Su Lang let out a breath and said, Master Yang Xingxing, do you have any countermeasures? Haha, I told you before, I can only go desperately. But with the two artifacts you gave away, I might be able to support some more time. Yan Engxing smiled bitterly and shook his head. What about you? Now that the Fengaling race is opening the total offensive, it will definitely be guarded against me in every possible way. The God-level space imprisonment array will be activated, even the main city teleportation array cannot be used, and the small teleportation array deployed will also lose its effect. So, now you can't leave the main city of the Wind Spirit clan at all. Haha, the Wind Spirit clan's formation can't stop me at all, I can go wherever I want. Su Lang smiled. Now I plan to go back to Taishan Stronghold and return to Blue Star through the cracks in time and space to resist the invasion of the Wind Spirit race. Resist the Wind Spirit race. Yan Xingxing said with some worry, I know your combat power is very strong, but at least two of them have come to Blue Star. Can you stop it? Of course I can stop it. Not only that, I will kill them all. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a sneer. Master Yang Xingxing, you can stay here to contain Wangfuken. Once I make a move, he will definitely not sit still. At that time, please ask Master Yang Xingxing to stop him. I will clean up the other Valkyrie, and I will come to the main city of the Fengaling clan to kill Wangfuken with you. Su Lang. You are really confident that you can kill the other Wind Spirit race Valkyrie? Yan Engxing took a deep breath and asked solemnly, it's about the life and death of the entire human race, you can't be brave. Don't worry, there is a secret skill bonus, plus my Yudian sword, ordinary Valkyrie is not afraid. While smiling, Su Lang took out his top divine weapon Yudian sword. When Yan Engxing saw the top artifact with black stripes on the white background, he immediately felt a crisis, and his pupils shrank suddenly. What a terrifying sword. Yan Xingxing sighed. Now I believe it, you really have the power to kill those Fengaling race Valkyrie. Without delay, I am leaving here now. But before that, these medicines are reserved for you, and I hope to help you. Su Lang smiled, and immediately took out all the medicinal pills used for fighting, healing, detoxification, etc., and handed it to Yang Xingxing. Chapter 431, Better than any of them. It's all a pill of perfect quality. Your alchemy is really against the sky. Yan Engxing took the pill and couldn't help but praised, okay, you go back to Taishan Stronghold now, I will meet the opportunity here. In that case, wave goodbye. Su Lang nodded, then directly used the clone to replace it, and returned to the residence of Taishan Stronghold. Woo, an extremely high siren echoed in Taishan Stronghold. All people gather in the square. The Wind Spirit clan opens the total attack, we must return to the Blue Star. Everyone gathers. If someone dared to fight timidly and can't hide, don't blame me for being merciless. One after another, the warriors who had been cultivated to be high strength were ordered to spread all over the stronghold with the sound-killing technique. Immediately afterwards, all the warriors in all directions put aside their things and rushed to the square. Su Lang also left the residence, ready to go to the square. Just in time, Xiaoning on the side opened the door and flew out. Xiaoning smiled slightly when she saw Su Lang, but she was a little reluctant, and was obviously worried about the invasion of the Wind Spirit race. Don't worry, the Wind Spirits can't capture our Blue Star. Su Lang smiled sharply, Go, let's go to the square together. Xiaoning nodded, and then wanted to hug Su Lang's arm and led him to the square. But this is, Su Lang flew out of thin air. Senior Su Lang, you have broken through to the realm of King Wu. Xiaoning Mei glared, looking at Su Lang in disbelief. One day before, Su Lang was just an intermediate military commander. How could he become a king of war in a blink of an eye? Su Lang smiled. Haha, I took some pills and broke through. The corner of Xiaoning's mouth twitched. How many pills do you have to take to break through from the intermediate martial master level to the junior martial king level? Not many, hundreds of imperial elixir, dozens of hundreds of emperor elixir. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he took out a handful of pill and stuffed it to Xiaoning. The war will start, you may be using these pill. Ah, hundreds of emperor rank elixir pills. Xiaoning was surprised, and suddenly realized that there was a lot of pills in his hand. She lowered her head slightly, and her body was shocked by the mingled scent. Take a closer look, and the pill in his hand is actually a perfect quality royal level pill and noble level pill. God, where did you get so many pills? Xiaoning was dumbfounded. Did Master Lu Bai give it to you? I made it myself. Stop talking, go to the square. Su Lang laughed, then turned and flew towards the square. Xiaoning was stunned, and immediately followed Su Lang immediately. The Taishan stronghold was not big, and Su Lang and Xiaoning arrived in the square soon. At this time, the square was full of people, close to 2,000 people, and the average strength was Wuwang. In front of the crowd, Lu Bai and other Wu Zun looked solemn and searched among the crowd from time to time. As soon as Su Lang and Xiaoning landed, they were seen by Lu Bai. Su Lang, you are finally here. Lu Bai beckoned and motioned for Su Lang to pass. Su Lang came to Lu Bai and bowed his hands in salute. When Zhongwu and others saw Su Lang, they all surrounded him. Su Lang, I think you flew here by yourself. Have you broken through to the realm of King Wu? Zhongwu patted Su Lang on the shoulder in disbelief. What are you taking? Wen Yang said with emotion, this talent is really terrifying. It is totally unreasonable. Su Lang has such a terrifying talent, he can be called the second destiny of our human race. Xin Shan said solemnly, we can't let him take risks in this war. Chu Dong nodded hurriedly, we will go to Blue Star later. Su Lang, you stay here. 6 masters chatted around Su Lang. The attitude looks like 6 adults looking at a young baby. However, they never expected that the baby in their eyes was actually stronger than any of them. Chapter 432, What a fight for the human race of my generation. 6 masters, thank you for your concern. Su Lang smiled one day, but I must participate in this battle. Lu Bai frowned. Su Lang, although you have reached the martial emperor rank, you are not too strong in the crowd. Moreover, your talent is against the sky, and your potential is immeasurable. You are the hope of the human race. How can you easily take risks if you hold the fire of human civilization? Zhang Wu said coldly, if your kid goes on the battlefield, we won't be distracted. Su Lang's face was strange, and he was about to refute immediately. A Wu Zun ran up to report, Senior Lu Bai, all the staff have assembled. Only a few people traveled outside and could not return temporarily. I have confirmed these people, they are indeed far away, and they can't come back in a short time. As long as it is not deliberately avoided. Lu Bai nodded and took out a list. The people on this list are all geniuses with great potential but insufficient combat power. They are not suitable for battle, you take them and wait in Taishan stronghold. If the Blue Star battlefield loses, we will return to the Taishan stronghold through the cracks in time and space to make peace with you. After that, they acted in accordance with the exile plan previously formulated. Now you go to gather the people on the list, and finally bring Su Lang with you. As for those who cannot return for a short time outside, let them not move rashly for the time being, find a place to hide, and wait for orders. Yes, the subordinate understands. Wu Zun bowed solemnly, then turned and left. Su Lang was a little speechless. But before he could speak, Lu Bai took a step forward and said loudly, Elites, the human race has reached the most dangerous moment. Each of us must devote all our strength to resist the invasion of the Fengaling race and protect the inheritance of the human race. Now, all the members who participated in the battle followed me to the rift in time and space, guarding the Blue Star, and defeating the Wind Spirit race. Guardian Blue Star, defeat the Wind Spirit race. Guardian Blue Star, defeat the Wind Spirit race. The Wind Spirits of the Dog Day, the human race of my generation, what a fight, dry. The elites of the human race are full of love and fighting spirit. Among the crowd, Jin Shutian looked as usual, looking at the human martial artists around, he couldn't help feeling a little sad. The Wind Spirit race is so powerful, how could the human race resist it? And this stronghold in the sky has already been known by the Fengling clan, and the way of retreat has long been broken. The only choice for Terran is to surrender for the time being, and then look for opportunities to make a comeback. The Valkyrie of the Wind Spirit race, it's time to come to. Jin Shutian raised his head, a cold light flashed in his eyes, let's go. Lu Bai waved his hand and turned and flew towards the teleportation formation. Nearly 2,000 warriors immediately rose into the air, following them. The Wu Zun who was ordered by Lu Bai also came to Su Lang's side, as if you don't want to follow. Su Lang rolled his eyes, ready to prove his strength by strong action. A burst of laughter passed through the ground, through the protective formation of the Taishan stronghold, and passed into everyone's ears. Ah, what a scary voice, I feel so dizzy. Such a strong man, who is this? The human elites covered their ears and looked around in panic. But Lu Bai and other Wu Zun's complexions changed drastically, and their figures trembled slightly. From the laughter, they could feel that the man who laughed wildly was definitely a Valkyrie. War God, it must be the Valkyrie of the Wind Spirit race. Damn it, how could the Valkyrie of the Wind Spirits find our Taishan stronghold? This is not true. Our stronghold has so many camouflage formations, and there are mysterious clouds and pure moon fire covering its aura. How can anyone find out? The eyes of Zhang Wu and others are splitting, incredible. Seeing that Lu Bai and others were panicked, the surrounding warriors couldn't help but feel fear, and they were all cold. Xiao Ningfei's face was pale beside Su Lang, nothing. Su Lang patted Xiao Ning on the shoulder, softly comforting. Chapter 433, Valkyrie Shantu Peak. A loud noise came from overhead. The entire Taishan stronghold trembled like a 12th magnitude earthquake. Su Lang and Xiao Ning looked up and saw a terrifying crack appearing above the stronghold. The light of dawn shone into the Taishan stronghold from the gap of the big rift valley. In the beam of light, a slender figure looked down at everyone condescendingly. Although this person stood in the dark, the elites of the human race were not badly cultivated and could clearly see the person's face. With handsome faces, tall and slender figures, and dazzling white hair flying in the wind, he is a member of the Fengling race. With a thought, Su Lang opened the attribute panel of this Fengling clan warrior. Name, Shen Tufeng. Attack level, Elementary Valkyrie Plus. Defensive level, Intermediate Valkyrie Plus. Shenfa level, Intermediate Valkyrie Plus. Endurance level, Intermediate Valkyrie Plus. Mastering Techniques, Infinite Heart Sutra. Wusho Divine Body Ju, God level. Dacheng, 9-Color Jade Cicada Sutra, God level. Dacheng, Xuanwu Town Tiangong, God level, Xiaocheng. It turned out to be the Valkyrie of the Wind Spirit race. Yes, Wu Zun can't hit the earth into a big rift with one blow. In addition, before the Wind Spirit clan starts the battle, it seems that they are well prepared. Su Lang raised his brows, even the location of Taishan stronghold was found. As Su Lang was looking at Shen Tufeng, the other warriors began to discuss with trembling voices. It's really the Valkyrie of the Wind Spirit race. What to do? Master Yangxingxing is not in the stronghold, what should we do? Quick, let's go to the teleportation array, first go through the time and space cracks to Blue Star. Asshole, are you really stupid or pretending to be stupid? Once we escape, the cracks in time and space will fall into the hands of the Wind Spirit race. The main time-space crack on the Blue Star will take some time to expand before the Wind Spirit tribe's army can come. If the time and space cracks here fall, then the Wind Spirit tribe army will be able to pass through here and instantly enter the hinterland of our human race. Can't leave, we must fight, even if the opponent is a Valkyrie. We must guard the stronghold with our lives. Yes, all wait to die. After the initial panic, the Terran warriors gradually suppressed their fear and burst out with a spirit of seeing death at home. It's just a senseless sacrifice, hey. Among the crowd, Jin Shutian sighed in her heart, and immediately shouted at peace, Zan Zan Zan. Fengling tribe warrior, Shen Tufeng. Lu Bai's figure moved, and brought Zhang Wu and other Wu Zun experts into the air, his blood-red eyes staring at the Fengling warriors. A group of ants, dare to call my name directly. If you just kneel and surrender, I will give you a good time. Shen Tufeng sneered again and again, but now, you have lost the opportunity for liberation, and I will let you live forever, it is better to die. Huh, you are not ashamed. Lu Bai snorted coldly, we work together to support the formation, even if you are a Valkyrie, you can never break it. The formation of Taishan Stronghold is a joint formation arranged by the best formation masters of the human race, and the comprehensive defense power has reached the censored level. Although the god-level formation formed by the venerable formation is not so resistant to beatings, but it is still very difficult for Shen Tufeng to break it. Do you really think that some breaking formations can stop me? Shen Tufeng looked down at Lu Bai disdainfully. Now I can give you a chance to prepare your people and see how I can break this censored formation with one blow. HMPH, Shen Tufeng, be careful to blow up the bullshit. Xin Shan sneered, and immediately waved his hand. Everyone enters the formation node. Xin Shan is the person with the highest formation and Dao cultivation level in the Taishan stronghold, so he will control the formation. At this time, his hands were flying, and the array rained down on the protective array. The array that had been activated suddenly shined brightly, showing a large array of red and blue pattern nodes. Chapter 434, Traitor. The red array node is for warriors who know how to control the array. The warriors who enter the red node can cooperate with Xin Shan to control thousands of joint formations. The blue formation node is for warriors who don't understand formation. The warriors who enter the blue node only need to continuously send spiritual power as the formation energy. Quick, enter the formation node. Those who know how to enter the red node, and the rest of the warriors enter the blue node. Quickly, I will work together. Shen Tufeng will definitely not be able to attack. A large number of warriors fly into the formation and enter the nodes one by one. Su Lang, let's go too. Xiao Ning took Su Lang and flew up, entering the two blue formation nodes. All of them are noble formations. Su Lang looked around, his mouth twitched slightly. As long as he is willing, the surrounding formation will be under his control instantly. However, in order not to cause riots, he does not intend to usurp the control of the formation. Jin Shudian and other members of the Jin family also entered the formation node, with an imperceptible cold light shining in the eyes. This joint defense formation reached the censored level, and Shen Tufeng could not break it in a short time. So in order to make a quick decision, I was caught off guard by hitting Blue Star through the cracks in time and space. The Fengeling clan and Jin Shudian had to work on the formation of these internal responses. But in normal times, the protective array is controlled by Xin Shan alone. Jin Shudian and others couldn't enter the formation node at all, let alone manipulate them. Only at this critical moment can they have a chance to enter the formation node. After a few breaths, everyone in Taishan Stronghold has entered the formation node. Blue Star is the main battlefield. This Shen Tufeng must be resolved early. The formation defense has reached its peak. Shen Tufeng wants to break through, he must do his best. Once he makes a full shot, there will inevitably be a moment when the old force has already tried its best. Su Lang looked at Shen Tu peek outside the formation barrier and thought to himself, seizing this opportunity, I can easily kill him. Thinking of this, Su Lang smiled slightly. At this time, the condescending Shen Tufeng spoke, are you ready? Let me see, how many moves can your united formation block me? Don't be unstoppable with one move. Shen Tufeng looked dismissively, and immediately squeezed with one hand, and a rapier appeared out of thin air in his hand. The slender blade of this rapier is 4 meters long, but the blade is only censored wide. The whole sword looks like a needle from a distance. Everyone listens to orders and instills spiritual power. Xin Shan suddenly yelled, and when the warriors of the human race heard the sound, the spiritual energy in the body immediately surged out and poured into the formation. The combined array is shining brightly, and the defense power has increased a little. Futility of resistance. Shen Tufeng was full of sarcasm, his sword flew out, and he stabbed down. All the formation mages take orders. Kanran formation. Xin Shan gave a loud order, and all the formation mages immediately changed their formations. In the blink of an eye, Shen Tufeng's long sword approached the formation. More than 1,000 warriors stood in battle, vowing to block the sword of Shen Tufeng. And Su Lang just stared at Shen Tufeng's long sword, and he would use the devouring clone in the next moment. Among the mages, a strange formation suddenly burst out of one person. As soon as this formation appeared, it was integrated into the combined formation. However, the integration of this formation has made the originally integrated and flawless united God-level formation extremely unstable. Many formations instantly lost connection and dimmed. The defensive power of the combined formation was also greatly reduced in an instant, almost cut on the spot. At the same time, Jin Shudian and others brazenly attacked the warriors around them one after another. There are traitors, there are traitors. It's the Jin family. Damn it. The dignified and hidden ancient people are willing to be dogs and horses, traitors. Ah, Jin family's miscellaneous things, I will not let you go as a ghost. Too many things happened at once. The defense of the formation was almost cut in half, and a large number of warriors were attacked and killed. Lu Bai and others were desperately looking like crazy. Ding! Shen Tufeng's long sword suddenly fell on the formation barrier. A crackling sound spread throughout Taishan stronghold, and a slight crack appeared in the formation barrier. Shin Shan spit out a mouthful of blood, and his whole body instantly wilted. Shen Tufeng laughed and stabbed again. The formation of a group of wastes is vulnerable to a single blow. In an instant, the tiny cracks instantly stretched in all directions, hanging in the sky like a hideous spider web. Chapter 435. Human race will never be a slave. Lu Bai was frightened, yelled for peace, frantically instilling spiritual power into the formation. But to no avail. The formation barrier covering the entire Taishan stronghold is like a collapsed sky, fragmented. Among the strongholds, Jin Shudian and others continued to attack and kill panicked human elites, and a large number of Wowangs fell one after another, screamed again and again, and panicked. When the formation was broken, everyone seemed to fall into an ice cave, despair-filled. Human Jin family, you are doing very well. Shintu Peak hovered high in the sky, condescending, with an indifferent voice, the blue star in the future must have your place. Submission is our only choice. Jin Shudian yelled loudly, the human race has no retreat, there is no hope at all, I can only take shelter under the Fengaling race. Those who don't want to die, all put down their weapons, set themselves up for cultivation, and waited for it. Surrender without death. The human race needs the protection of the wind spirit race, otherwise it will be difficult to move on the Kanglan continent. Surrender. The rebels headed by Jin Shudian shouted and surrendered the human elite. In an instant, the expressions of many human elites changed drastically, struggling. Fuck you code. The human race will never be a slave. You Jin family chores, I will kill you first today. Zhang Wu's eyes were blood red, and he took out a long knife and killed Jin Shudian. I will never surrender, kill and kill. Lu Bai and others also showed firmness and started counterattack with a large number of human elites. You are looking for a dead end. If we survive, we still have hope, stop now. Jin Shudian and the others said again, looking like we are all for the human race. Stop talking nonsense, die. Zhang Wu exhausted all his strength, slashed with a single knife, and the huge sword light slammed to Jin Shudian. Protect young master. With a loud shout, Jin Jia Wuzun summoned the betrayers to protect Jin Shudian. Kill them, vengeance for the dead compatriots. Hundreds of battles will not retreat, even if you die without regrets. A large number of warriors soared to the sky, rushing towards Jin Shudian like a torrent. They didn't kill the Valkyrie of Shangfengaling clan, because they all knew that even if everyone was tied together, they couldn't beat Shen Tufeng. Only Lu Bai and other Wu Zun still have resistance in front of Shintu Peak. A large number of warriors and the Jin family rebels fought together, and the terrifying aftermath made the underground strongholds that lost their protective formation sway and almost collapse. Shen Tufeng glanced at Jin Shudian and others, did not do anything, but looked at Lu Bai and others indifferently. Your whole cards, haven't you come out yet? Shen Tufeng smiled coldly, as if playing with weak lambs. All Wu Zun obey orders, fight the gods and dragon formations. Lu Bai shouted. Xianxia forcibly suppressed his injury, and a dense array of texts broke out on his body. The remaining Wu Zuns who participated in the counterattack immediately surrounded Xianxia, stepping on the eyes of the battle, and perfecting the battle. In the blink of an eye, a huge divine dragon condensed and lay in midair, exuding a terrifying god-level power. This is your whole card. The tattered battle formation gathered by Wu Zun is ashamed. In the sky, Shen Tufeng, who was condescending as a god, sneered and raised his long sword to cut it down. A sword light suddenly cut through the void and directly fell on the head of the dragon. Silently, a violent light burst out like the sun. Even Wu Zun felt that his eyes were blank, unable to see things. Regardless of their cultivation level, the Wu Zuns who formed the dragon formation of the heavenly gods spit blood together. Humph, chicken and dog, the human race has nothing useful except xianxia. Shen Tufeng showed sarcasm, and immediately took the sword and made another move. Suddenly a voice came into Shen Tufeng's ears from behind. Shen Tufeng's expression changed drastically. Someone was approaching behind him, but he didn't even feel it. In an instant, he felt a crisis enveloped, his entire body horrified. Chapter 436, The Death of Shen Tufeng. Without thinking about it, Shen Tufeng immediately took a step forward, trying to distance himself. At the same time, a wave of spatial fluctuations violently spread from his body, and the surrounding shadows appeared, faintly visible as an independent space. This is the unique domain instinct of a god-level powerhouse. Once the domain is expanded, within its domain, the combat power of the god-level powerhouse will be greatly improved. However, it is not something that can be done in a single thought to expand the field concentrated in the pubic field. At least, it takes 10 milliseconds. And within this time, an overwhelming god-level aura spread. At the same time, a long sword with black stripes on a white background pierced through Shen Tufeng's dantian instantly as if piercing through space. The realm that has not been fully developed is immediately annihilated. Shen Tufeng's body was shocked, and after a chill, a tsunami-like pain came from his body and soul. Shen Tufeng screamed in pain and madness. A cold snort sounded, and the long sword that pierced Shen Tufeng's dantian trembled fiercely, and a terrifying force burst out, directly blasting a big hole in his stomach. Shen Tufeng's body almost became 2 knots in an instant. Terrifying spiritual power poured out from Shen Tufeng's body and returned to heaven and earth. His cultivation level fell to the censored level in an instant. However, Shen Tufeng's body was ultimately god level, and his powerful vitality prevented him from dying on the spot. Before you thought the Terran chickens were vulnerable, but now, a figure holding a long sword went from behind Shen Tufeng to the front, sneered at Shen Tufeng. It was Su Lang. After swallowing up 12 clones of Su Lang, his true combat power is already a senior Valkyrie. Coupled with the terrifying Yudian sword, Shen Tufeng almost lost his resistance in a single blow. You are Terran. How is this possible? How could human race have a second Valkyrie? The severe mental injury made Shen Tufeng almost collapsed, but he still recognized Su Lang's identity. How can it be impossible? Su Lang smiled coldly. Speaking of which, your Fengling tribe is really rubbish. With such a long race history, there are only 6 or 7 Valkyrie, not even martial saint. Funny. Ignorance. A trivial human race, a backward martial arts civilization dared to make false claims about the martial arts. Ha ha ha. Shen Tufeng laughed wildly like crazy, and suddenly a terrifying spiritual torrent burst out of his eyes, rushing towards Su Lang. Negative corner resist. Su Lang flipped his wrist, and the Yudian sword slashed out, smashing Shen Tufeng's mental attack in an instant. Shen Tufeng screamed and wanted to move again. But Su Lang had not given him a chance, and Yudian sword's remaining power remained undiminished, and he cut his neck straight. A spring of blood spouted from Shen Tufeng's neck. Ding! You get the soul of the Valkyrie 1, the enlightenment of space 1, the intermediate sacred artifact Xingfeng Yishan 1, the high-grade spiritual Jade 8, the medium-grade spiritual Jade 1836, the low-grade spiritual Jade 356,886, the best spiritual stone 6235682, God-level refining material. A long system reminder sounded. This is the funeral of a generation of warlord Shen Tufeng. This can be regarded as killing God, haha. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a cheerful smile. And until now, Shen Tufeng stabbed a sword, and the dazzling light that spread out slowly disappeared, and the human warriors below could see. At this moment, they looked up at the sky with endless fear and despair, and their fighting spirit was almost wiped out, too strong. Just the light makes it hard for them to see. The Valkyrie floating in the air is simply an invincible existence. Okay, the Valkyrie floating in the air seems to have changed. And he actually held a human head in his hand. Who is that? What happened? Everyone's brains are blank, their thoughts are stagnant and hard to work, and they are completely lost. Before being unable to see things, Shen Tufeng's screams were again covered by the vigorous sound of fighting from below. So until now, all talents have discovered changes. It's Su Lang. Suddenly a cry of exclamation sounded like a thunder on the ground, awakening everyone. The warriors came back to their senses, their eyes widened, and they burst out with amazing light. It's Su Lang. Su Lang is holding Shen Tufeng's head. God, Su Lang is so powerful that he can assassinate a Valkyrie. We are saved. Su Lang tried his best to turn the tide and kill the Valkyrie, and our stronghold is kept. Unexpectedly, a second Valkyrie appeared in my human race. God bless my human race. Chapter 437. The Miserable Jin Shudian. Countless people cheered crazy. Zhang Wu, Lu Bai and others were unbelievable, but ecstatic. Jin Shudian and the others were indifferent, trembling all over, unbelievable. Shen Tufeng is dead, how could it be possible? He is a censored of war, he has a magical tool, how could he fall in the blink of an eye? How could Su Lang be the censored of war? He is clearly less than 20 years old. Could it be that he disguised everything? He had already broken through to the realm of the martial god, understood our plan, and deliberately stayed here. No, what he did before did not seem like a hidden boss. All of this can't be true, this is false, illusory, and my life in this world is false, not true, this is not true. Jin Shudian had a mental breakdown, and the rest of the Jin family warriors also doubted life and the world, and the whole person instantly became muddled and unconscious, losing all resistance. In the sky, Su Lang waved his hand to collect Shen Tufeng's head and gave the order indifferently. Quick, catch them, be sure to get them cramped and peeled, and the corpses will be broken into pieces. How can this be enough? I have 1,000 kinds of torture here. I want them to try them all. The Tai and Tai dogs I raised are when they are most energetic. I want to throw them into the animal pen and let them. Zhang Wu, Lu Bai and the others recovered and immediately swarmed to arrest Jin Shudian and other rebels. No, don't catch me, I'm acting on orders, don't. I was threatened by Jin Shudian. Let go, our Jin family is all for the human race, our original intention is not wrong. Get out, let me go, don't think that you can turn things around and turn the tide in a Su Lang. The Fengeling clan still has a total of 5 Valkyrie, and there are countless troops. The Blue Star is bound to lose. I had the hope of surviving when I originally surrendered, but now that Shen Tufeng is dead, the Fengeling clan will definitely not accept the crowd, we are all done. Jin Shudian and others were originally in a sluggish state, but when their lives were threatened, they still woke up. They begged for mercy, they defended, they threatened. But it was useless, and the angry warriors arrested them all. Those who dared to resist directly abolished the cultivation base, twisted their limbs, slapped dozens of slaps, spit a few mouthfuls and sputum. Among them, Jin Shudian is the worst. Not only was Ling Kai miserable, his limbs were broken, blood flowed, and even his facial features were dug. Jin Shudian, today I want to extract your spine alive. A good brother who was beheaded by the insurgents, Emperor Wu had blood-red eyes and grabbed Jin Shudian's back. Some grieving warriors around also stared at Jin Shudian fiercely, carefully watching him being tortured to death. Don't kill him yet, keep the interrogation news. Su Lang flew over and stopped the Wu Huang, who was so angry that he almost lost his mind. Okay, listen to Master Su Lang. Seeing that Su Lang was coming, the angry Emperor Wu immediately let go of Jin Shudian and respectfully returned to the crowd. Lu Bai, Zhang Wu and others ran over, surrounded Su Lang, staring at him intently. Su Lang always felt his back tingling when he was stared at by the big masters. Su Lang. Sir. We never expected that you turned out to be a Valkyrie. Master Su Lang, you must be a hidden master of our human race. You know that the human race is in trouble, so you entered the Taishan stronghold and solved the conspiracy of the Wind Spirit race. Master Su Lang, thanks to you today. Otherwise, our stronghold will be wiped out. Lu Bai and others saluted Su Lang one after another. In their opinion, Su Lang can only be a hidden warrior. Otherwise, a young man who is less than 20 years old can be promoted to the realm of martial god. It's impossible. Masters don't have to be like this. Su Lang smiled and waved his hand. I only used the secret technique to reach the martial god level. I succeeded in a sneak attack and killed Shen Tufeng. Secret technique. What secret technique is so overbearing? My god, the consumption of this secret technique must be terrifying, but don't come at the cost of life. Su Lang, tell me quickly, what is the cost of using this secret technique? We will help you recover it. Senior Su Lang, don't have anything to do with you. Chapter 438. Everyone gets a point. Everyone became anxious. Especially Lu Bai and others, almost anxiously crying. In the eyes of everyone, Su Lang must have paid a terrifying price. Perhaps it is the overdraft of life, or the potential of overdraft, or the other unimaginable price. Don't worry, everyone, I did pay some price. Su Lang looked around at everyone and said with relief, but it is not life-threatening, nor will it affect my martial arts talent and potential. It is easy to make up for it. Really? Lu Bai said in disbelief, then how can you make up for it? Su Lang pondered for a moment, and said, a lot of spirit stones and materials are needed, all levels are fine. No way, Su Lang himself has only the martial arts level combat power, and he wants to use secret techniques to reach the martial censored level. If he does not pay a price, no one will believe it. However, the spirit stones and materials are temporarily useless for everyone, so Su Lang plans to collect them and use them comprehensively. Spirit stones and materials, just use these to make up for the loss. Could it be some peculiar substances in spirit stones and materials? Don't worry, give the materials to Senior Su Lang soon. Quickly, I have 3 million high-grade spirit stones. I only have hundreds of thousands of high-grade spirit stones here, and some king-level and imperial-level materials. Quickly hand over the spirit stone materials of these traders to Master Su Lang. Yes, why didn't I expect this? The crowd was so excited that they took out their own spirit stones and materials to Su Lang. Then he took off the space ring of Jin Shudian and others and handed it to Su Lang. In a short period of time, all the spirit stones of thousands of people were in Su Lang's hands. According to a rough calculation, there are probably more than 1 billion high-grade spirit stones. In addition to this, there are a large number of materials, basically all of the materials of the king, emperor, and honor orders. Thank you for the materials and spirit stones. Su Lang didn't intend to let everyone give in vain, so after thanking him, he ordered the system to synthesize all the materials into a superior rank, and then refine them into a superior rank weapon and medicine. Ding! You have obtained the high-rank weapon xianxia Qingyang Seal 1. Ding! You get a premium weapon. Neo Eagle Claw Umbrella 1. Ding! Successfully refining, you will obtain the exalted pill Junwu Panlong Pill 5. For the sake of quantity, Su Lang chose to refine both the elementary noble artifacts and the ordinary noble pill. All the people present are human elites, although most of them are at the Woang level, but which one does not have a few high-level materials? Refining the primary venerable device can be refined with only 1 or 2 venerable materials and some royal materials. And to refine the high-ranking pill, it has the function of lack of 1, even if it lacks a certain material, it can be refined. In the storage space, the material is drastically reduced, and it will be exhausted in a short time. And the number of weapons and elixirs are also increasing, eventually reaching a terrifying number. These weapons and medicinal pills are made by me on weekdays. Everyone has 1 point. Su Lang took out the high-rank weapons and medicine pills from the storage space, and suspended them in the air with his spiritual treasure ability. In an instant, the tops of everyone's heads were covered with weapons and pills. The radiance of the weapon and the scent of the pill filled the air, making everyone instantly stunned. These are all premium weapons. Oh my god, there are nearly 2,000 high-rank weapons. There are also medicines. These high-ranking medicines are all of perfect quality. Thousands of high-ranking pills are suspended in the air like stars. This is something I dare not dream of. The warriors looked up, their eyes were unbelievable. Lu Bai and others also opened their mouths in horror. My god, hasn't Su Lang advanced his knowledge of Qi Dao and Alchemy Dao to the highest level in these 2 days? No, these pills and weapons can be refined in just 1 or 2 days. They must have been refined before Su Lang. In this way, Su Lang's alchemy and formation attainments are unpredictable. Hey, we also taught Su Lang the knowledge of Dao Dan Dao before, but now it seems that it's not the case of the class. Hi, Su Lang, it's so mysterious, what kind of person is he? Chapter 439, Back to the Blue Star. Lu Bai, Chu Dong and others looked at each other and were so shocked that they could not speak. At this time, Su Lang looked around at everyone and called up their attribute panels. With the attribute panel, he quickly understood the skills that everyone was good at. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang waved his hand, and each weapon fell into the hands of a celebrity elite. This was not over yet, those pills were evenly distributed to everyone by Su Lang. This is the honorable weapon presented to me by Master Su Lang. Oh my god, I never thought I could have a venerable weapon at the martial emperor level. My spear is just suitable for my practice. With it, my strength can at least be doubled. There are also these pills, one can make me from a dying state to alive, I will never be afraid of injury. The crowd looked excited, unable to restrain themselves, one by one carefully stroked their own weapons and pills, as if they were treating their own children. At this time, one person came to Su Lang with a weapon. Master Su Lang, these are too precious, These weapons and pills are prepared for everyone, and they will definitely be used during the war. You are all warriors of the human race, you are qualified to have these weapons and pills. In the war with the Fengling clan, we will win. Su Lang squeezed his fist, raised it high, and screamed from the sky, his fighting spirit rushed into the sky. Sure victory, human race will win. Everyone was infected and raised their fists and shouted, and the fighting spirit was surging. Suddenly, Lu Bai took out the jade card for transmission. His expression changed drastically. Be quiet, everyone, listen to me, the Fengling clan has opened the space-time crack leading to the Blue Star. Not long ago, the Jin family warriors on the Blue Star also launched a rebellion war, and our losses were very heavy. The Wind Spirit Tribe army is now passing through the cracks in time and space. It is currently only at the Woang level, and the number is countless. But the time and space cracks are still expanding. It is estimated that Wuzun level and even the battle power of the Valkyrie level will soon descend on Blue Star. Quick, let's get back to Anti-Blue Star. Can't delay, go back quickly. The crowd looked anxious, and the crowd was angry. Su Lang frowned. He originally thought it would take a while for the Wind Spirit clan to open the cracks in time and space. During this period of time, he can find the entrance to the time and space crack of the Wind Spirit race, and control or destroy its formation. But at this time, it seems that it is too late. You can only return to Blue Star and kill him back. Now there are 25 minutes left to swallow the clone. It must be as fast as possible. Su Lang thought for a while and turned to Lu Bai and said, Master Lu Bai, I'm afraid that the stronghold here can no longer be defended. Let's go back to Blue Star. It doesn't matter, the entrance to the time-space crack here is not in Taishan stronghold. Lu Bai said, if the teleportation array here is destroyed, no one will be able to find the entrance to the crack in time and space in a short time. Well, without further ado, let's go. Su Lang nodded, and immediately ordered loudly, everyone listens to the order, back to the Blue Star. Immediately afterwards, he took the lead and flew to the teleportation formation. Liu Beizhongwu and others followed closely, and many Woang Wuzun also quickly followed. At this moment, Su Lang has become the leader of all human elites. Wow! A burst of light flashed, and people passed through the teleportation array to the underground space where the space-time crack was located. Su Lang dispatched the only remaining clone to destroy the teleportation array at Taishan Stronghold and erase all traces to prevent an array mage from calculating the coordinates of the other teleportation array. Immediately afterwards, the teleportation array in the space where the space-time crack was located was also erased, and everyone plunged into the space-time crack and headed to Blue Star. The Blue Star is like the end. A huge space-time crack vortex hung in the sky. This vortex occupies almost half of the sky, and the entire Blue Star sky is dim. Some Wind Spirit warriors and fierce beasts with weaker cultivation base rushed into the Blue Star through the cracks and descended on the Earth. On the Earth, the main city of Blue Star was in chaos, and countless warriors fought desperately against the Jin family rebels, the warriors of the Fengling tribe, and the fierce beasts. Chapter 440. I would rather die than surrender. Every minute and every second, there are a large number of human warriors who die without corpses. However, there are still countless warriors who throw everything away, carrying weapons, or rushing toward the enemy with bare hands. Blood filled the sky and the earth, roaring through the clouds and the earth. The aftermath of the terrifying battle is like a torrential rain hitting the water, turbulent. One after another high-rise buildings collapsed, forming ruins. At the same time, the human races under the cultivation base and ordinary people without cultivation base ran around. A horrible wave of fierce beasts rushed into the city, devouring countless human races. Some have lost their husbands, some have lost their wives, some have lost their parents, and some have lost their children. There are even more people who break their homes and die instantly, all alone. Despair is permeated, and the gate of death seems to have been opened to the entire Blue Star. Many human warriors collapsed directly, sitting on the ground crying, or lost their eyes, let them be slaughtered. In Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, tens of thousands of talented warriors gathered together, under the leadership of Yun Yeming and others, relying on the protective formations of the school to resist the invasion. Outside the formation, the three people were suspended in the air. One of them has a crooked figure, but has a magnificent breath. It is the leader of the Jin family, Jin Yuanji. Yun Yeming, surrender. Jin Yuanji looked down on Xuanyuan Wudao Academy from a high condescending position. The only way out for the human race is to shelter in the Fengling race. Don't resist stubbornly, because it has ruined our human race tens of thousands of talented students. Quote. As soon as this statement came out, tens of thousands of students were suddenly indignant. The previous cracks in time and space reappeared. When everyone was horrified, they worked together to prevent the expansion of time and space. But when it came to a critical juncture, he encountered the Jin family backlash, and was instantly attacked and killed a large number of important people. The Terran coalition broke up on the spot, and the expansion of time and space cracks can no longer be contained. Those wind spirit warriors and fierce beasts with a lower cultivation base rushed into the Blue Star and cooperated with the fierce beasts that reproduced on the Blue Star to kill them. Most of the many stronghold cities on the Blue Star were wiped out in a short time. The Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, the Martial Arts Alliance, and the Li family and the Wei family of the Hermit Ancient family suffered heavy losses and retreated steadily. Most of the land of Blue Star fell almost instantly. The reason why the situation of the Blue Star human race deteriorated so quickly, the Jin family can be said to be the culprit. Jin Yuanji, you old immortal dog. Had it not been for your Jin family rebellion, how could our human race's situation be so bad? The dignified and hidden ancient Jin family is willing to be someone else's crotch, a running dog. Don't you feel ashamed? Dog. Ri's Jin Yuanji, dog. Ri's Jin family, eat inside and out, let's go to you. Even if we are going to die today, we have to let your Jin family chopsticks be buried with us. The students yelled at them, gritted their teeth, and waited to pounce on their flesh. Humph. A bunch of stupid trash. Jin Yuanji smiled without anger. Yun Yeming, if you really want to resist to the end, you will definitely die. The lives of all members of the Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy are now in your hands. Are you really going to take them to death? Quote. I'll wait, I'd rather die than surrender. Yun Yeming's expression was indifferent. Even if we are dead, Master Yangxingxing will lead the human elite to come back, and then it will be your traitor's death date. Yan Engxing is in the main city of the Fengling clan, and it is hard to protect himself. In Taishan Stronghold, a Valkyrie will come back for destruction and come back. Dreaming. HMPH, Yun Yeming, since you toast and not drink fine wine, then I don't bother to waste my tongue. Jin Yuanji flicked his sleeves and said coldly, the martial god of the upper clan is coming, you wait for death. It seems to confirm Jin Yuanji's words, the space-time crack covering half of the sky expanded again, almost swallowing the entire sky. Only where the sky and the earth meet, there is still a ray of sunlight coming in. In the cracks of time and space, two extremely terrifying auras permeated, directly causing the situation to change color and the creatures to tremble. Immediately afterwards, two figures flew out from the cracks in time and space, high above them, stepping on the clouds. These two are the two great gods of the Fengling clan who descended on Blue Star, Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming. The majestic Valkyrie breath filled the world, and even the air seemed to become several times heavier. Chapter 441, Valkyrie, Bei Tang Rui Bo Ziming. Countless creatures can hardly breathe, almost suffocated. Many human warriors who were fighting desperately, under the deterrence of this breath, instantly became desperate, and the enemy seized the opportunity to be beheaded. Those ordinary people and low-level warriors had a blank brain on the spot, and their thinking was stagnant. Even those human martial artists whose cultivation level reached the realm of king martial arts were like falling into an ice cave, panicking. The martial artists of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, Martial Artist Alliance, and Li and Wei's families all got cold all over. Even if they have death intentions, they still can't help but panic. The two martial gods stood there, and almost settled the victory of the Fengling tribe army. The power of the Valkyrie, terrifying. Sha's slave, Jin Yuanji, have seen two adults. Jin Yuanji and the other two Jin family Wuzun flew under Baitangrui and Bo Ziming, the martial censored of Fengling tribe, knelt on their knees, and bowed their heads respectfully. Its posture is simply worse than the humblest dog. You did a good job, there will be rewards later. Bei Tang Rui's voice was indifferent. How many stubborn forces are still on the Blue Star? Jin Yuanji kowtowed and said, Currently there are remnants of the Martial Arts Alliance, the remnants of the Li family and the Wei family, and the relatively well-preserved Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Another Jin Jia Wuzun boldly offered a jade slip. My lord, this is where the three major resistance forces are located. Hey, are you asking me to find it myself? A sneer flashed on Bo Ziming's face, suddenly raised a hand, and patted it hard. My lord, spare your life. The slave has no intention of this. After a brief begging and screaming for mercy, Jin Jia Wuzun was photographed into meatloaf on the spot. My lord, calm down. Jin Yuanji was so scared that he trembled all over. Kowtow again and again, slave down and take the adults to where the stubborn forces are. Bo Ziming snorted coldly. If you dare to disrespect, kill them all. Jin Yuanji and the other Wu Zun trembled fiercely, and immediately kowtowed to beg for mercy. Bei Tang Rui waved his hand. Okay, take us to the well-preserved Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Jin Yuanji kowtowed again, then bowed his knees, nodded and bowed to lead the way. The speed of Wu Zun martial god was so fast, he came to the outside of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy's formation barrier in less than 10 breaths. Tisk tusk, this is where the human race cultivates talented warriors. Bei Tang Rui looked at the tens of thousands of people facing the enemy, and said, there are so many people, it looks like they are all in place. Bo Ziming smiled coldly, it's easier to kill, and you don't have to hunt around for remnants. Don't worry, I'll call in again. Bei Tang Rui smiled and shook his head, human race has great potential. Keeping these people as cattle and horses is much better than using spirit beasts. It's up to you. Bo Ziming smiled non-committal. Bei Tang Rui nodded, took a step forward, and shouted, human remnants, I will give you one last chance, surrender or die. A generation of Valkyrie, motivated by god-level techniques, how terrifying the voice. The violent sound wave fell on the protective array of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, shaking the barrier continuously and distorting it almost instantly. In the formation, the expressions of tens of thousands of students changed drastically. Feeling the power of the Valkyrie firsthand, the weakness and despair in their hearts spread rapidly like toxins. Even the old monsters who have lived for nearly 1,000 years are still terrified. Yun Yeming raised his head and looked straight at Bei Tang Rui. Let us be slaves, huh, impossible. Today you want to kill or pluck, whatever you want, but if you can kill us, you can't kill the human race people. If you can't kill our human race will kill you Fengling race to the point of nowhere. Don't doubt our potential. After 2,000 years, we will have the Valkyrie. What about your Fengling race? Bei Tang Rui, if you can be smarter, you should retreat immediately and sign a peace agreement with the human race. In the future, our human race will grow stronger and we won't trouble you. Speaking of this, Yun Yeming couldn't help but think of those talented students. You must escape. The trivial human race is about to perish, dare to say to destroy my wind spirit race. Yun Yeming, right, the brain is a good thing, but it's a pity that you don't have one. I have given you the last chance. Since you don't accept it, then go to die. Bei Tang Rui stood high and drew a spear, not even bother to use the Valkyrie domain, and directly stab at the bottom. Chapter 442, Two Taoists Stay. If the angry dragon hit the sea, the protective barrier of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy exploded instantly. Bei Tang Rui's spear remains unabated, carrying the might of destroying the sky and destroying the earth, and stabs the ground. Heavenly Square. Yun Yeming took a deep breath, raised his hands flat, and a layer of formation barrier rose from the ground, covering a radius of several kilometers. This formation is also a joint god-level formation. The defensive barrier seems to have only one side, but in fact there are hundreds of thousands. HMPH, a broken formation, you want to stop me? Bei Tang Rui showed a sneer. A force was instilled from his body to the artifact long spear, and it slammed into the formation barrier. Boom! The formation barrier was sunken and burst suddenly. Yun Yeming was shocked all over, as if being hit by a sledgehammer, his body almost shattered. After the formation broke down, Bei Tang's terrifying power turned into a red torrent, rushing into the Xuanyuan Martial Dao Academy, and all the places passed by were wiped out. Tens of thousands of Xuanyuan Academy's Wushuang pupils shrank suddenly, watching the gate of death getting closer and closer. The human race will not perish. Yun Yeming's eyes were furious, standing on the mountain with a broken body, standing tall. In his eyes, a flood of reflected red energy billowed. Hey, you dare to resist this little trick? Bei Tang Rui showed a cold and arrogant face, and turned around to leave with the bored Bo Ziming. Two Taoists stay. A voice pierced through the earth and the clouds and reached everyone's ears. God-level powerhouse. Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming's expressions changed drastically, and they suddenly turned around to look at them. I saw a young man hovering over tens of thousands of people, and a torrent of red energy raged wildly in its radius of 1,000 meters, but it was like a huge wave encountering the sea, unable to cross the Thunder Pond. Of course, this person is Su Lang, who came back from Kanglan continent. After passing through the cracks in time and space, everyone arrived at Blue Star, but they were not in the main battlefield on the side of Blue Star's main city. Su Lang knew the situation was critical, so he used his clone to dispatch and replace him to Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. Fortunately, at the very moment, Bei Tang Rui's fatal blow was blocked, and Yun Yeming, and Xin, and tens of thousands of teachers and students were saved. If he was a step slower, he would not even be able to see the bodies of these teachers and students. The surviving Yun Yeming and tens of thousands of teachers and students were looking at Su Lang in a dream. They are familiar with this figure. Because after Su Lang gave a big class in Xianxia Square, he was promoted to a Hall of Fame student by Yun Yeming and built a sculpture in the Xianxia Hall of Fame. A few days after this incident happened, everyone's memory is still fresh. Looking at Su Lang floating in the sky, the joy of all teachers and students for the rest of their lives caused endless horror. Su Lang saved us. My God, Su Lang is a Valkyrie, incredible. I am in the special class. I was in the same class as a Valkyrie. Su Lang, martial god, he must be an expert hermit hiding in the world. He is the second martial god of our human race. Great, I didn't expect that our human race still has a Valkyrie. We are saved. Countless students' eyes widened, and they were shaking with ecstasy. Although Yun Yeming's heart was full of doubts, joy suppressed all his doubts. No matter what status Su Lang is, he is always a human race. The Valkyrie of Terran. In the absence of Xianxia, Su Lang is the only hope for Blue Star. Yun Yeming waited for tens of thousands of surprises. Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming stared at Su Lang closely, their eyes showing deep horror. It is indeed a Valkyrie. How can human race have a second Valkyrie? Is this person transformed by Xianxia? No, I have felt the breath of Xianxia. It is completely different. Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming looked at each other, then turned to look at Jin Yuanji. If Sha Nu is right, this person should be named Su Lang. According to Sha Nu's understanding, this person has a very strong talent for alchemy. Originally, Sha Nu planned to gather him and cultivate it as an alchemist for the upper clan. But why this person has such a strong strength, the slaves don't know. Jin Yuanji knelt down to explain, for fear that even a trace of disrespect would lead to annihilation. It seems to be the hidden trump card of human race. Bei Tang Rui said in a cold voice, however, there is only one person in this area, and there is no way to change the situation of the battle. Chapter 443, Look at the gift I gave you. Let's go, kill it. With indifferent eyes, Bo Ziming stepped forward to the sky above Su Lang's head and looked down at Su Lang condescendingly. Seeing this, Bei Tang Rui also twitched the corner of his mouth and moved his body, flying across the sky, sandwiching Su Lang with Bo Ziming. 2 Valkyrie. Look at the combat power first, know yourself and your opponent, you won't end up in 100 battles. Su Lang narrowed his eyes slightly, and called up the attribute panels of Bei Tang Rui and Bo Shiming. Take a closer look. Bei Tang Rui is an intermediate Valkyrie, his defense and endurance have reached the advanced Valkyrie level, and his attack and body rules are only intermediate Valkyrie plus. Bo Ziming is an elementary, censored, of war, with a very strong body, reaching the intermediate level of the censored, of war plus, and looking at his cultivation techniques, he is very good at stealth assassination. Bei Tang Rui is a bit difficult to do, plus Bo Ziming, it's even more difficult. Even if I swallow the 13th clone, I will only fully reach the advanced Valkyrie level. If there is a fight, I am afraid that the time to swallow the clone is not enough. Even if these 2 people are killed by then, there are still 2 Valkyrie and Fengaling quasi-sages, I will still be unable to save Blue Star. In this way, you can only take the slant and make a quick battle. After thinking about it, Su Lang gradually came up with a plan, system, refine it for me. At this time, Bei Tang Rui, who was condescending, spoke. Su Lang is right. Bei Tang Rui stood high, facing Su Lang with his nostrils, and said indifferently, I think your cultivation is not easy, I will give you a chance to become our slave, and I can spare your life. If you can succumb to the soldiers without fighting, and conquer a Valkyrie slave, Bei Tang Rui is of course eager. In addition, he already thought that the two of him would eat Su Lang, so he didn't do it directly. There is only one chance, it depends on how you grasp it. Bo Ziming understood Bei Tang Rui's mind, and said in agreement. Tisk tisk, let me be your subordinate. You surrender to me, it's almost the same as being a cow and a horse. Su Lang smiled faintly. Now I also give you a chance to kneel down and kowtow to me for mercy, otherwise I will never show mercy later. You are merciful, I really don't know how high the sky is. Bei Tang Rui sneered, do you think you can kill us by yourself? It's ridiculous, ridiculous, hee, look at the gift I gave you before talking. Su Lang smiled faintly, throwing a single hand, a human head soaring into the sky, it was the head of Shen Tufeng. Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming took a closer look, their expressions suddenly changed. Bo Ziming took a deep breath, took his head, and looked carefully, his expression gradually stiffened. It's Shen Tufeng's head, how is it possible? Didn't Shen Tufeng go to Mutation Stronghold? But this head is indeed real. Shen Tufeng is dead, he died in the hands of this Su Lang. Bei Tang Rui's eyes were splitting, unbelievable. Shen Tufeng is even more senior than them. Moreover, although Shen Tufeng and them are both the junior war gods, their defensive power is extremely strong, almost reaching the realm of the senior war gods. However, such a powerful Valkyrie, at this time there is only one dead head left. Stormy waves rose uncontrollably in Bei Tang Rui and Bo Ziming's hearts. How about, do you still like the gifts for both of you? Su Lang smiled lightly, if you like it, then come over and kneel down obediently, if you don't like it, then I will add your 2 heads and give it to the next one. Ha, you want our heads, you are just delusional. Although you can kill Shen Tufeng, we are too. It is still you who will die today. Bo Ziming shivered and put away Shen Tufeng's head, his tone was as cold as an icy wind. Bei Tang Rui, stop talking nonsense with him, kill him. As soon as the voice fell, a gray field suddenly expanded from Bo Ziming and moved towards Su Lang. In an instant, Su Lang was enveloped by Bo Ziming's realm. A terrifying suppression appeared on Su Lang, causing his 4-dimensional attributes to almost drop by half a realm. Bei Tang Rui dragged the spear with one hand and swept out fiercely. One area turned into a spear light and slammed Su Lang fiercely. At the same time, a dagger appeared in Bo Ziming's palm, his figure flashed, and suddenly disappeared in place. Chapter 444, Behead Bei Tang Rui. War is on. The 2 martial gods of the Fengaling tribe made their move, and the hearts of Yun Yeming and others below couldn't help mentioning their throats. Jin Yuanji and the other 2 looked at each other and immediately fled into the distance. God-level battles, even if they are quasi-god strong, they cannot get too close. Master Su Lang is fighting, I can't wait to watch, go. Kill the enemy, my compatriots, defeat the Fengaling race, rush. Yun Yeming and other martial artists from Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy also left the Xuanyuan mountain range and went to other battlefields. At the same moment, Su Lang didn't rush, the Yutian sword appeared in front of him, holding and cutting horizontally, just to strike with the Baidang sharp spear. A earth-shaking metal clanging sound penetrated the world, and the person who heard it was almost deaf on the spot. The terrifying energy aftermath turned into a mushroom cloud, swelling crazily, sweeping across all directions. Immediately afterwards, a broken spear spun out of the mushroom cloud and directly exploded a giant peak in the Xuanyuan mountain range. Bei Tang Rui's spear was directly cut off by Yutian sword. Mai Hong Yun Chinli spear. Bei Tang Rui looked at the only gunshot in his hand, his expression changed wildly, anger and panic intertwined, his face twisted and hideous. His divine weapon was cut off by a sword. What kind of sword is that? But at the moment Bei Tang Rui was horrified and lost, an illusory figure appeared behind him. This figure is Su Lang's last clone. In order to avoid being discovered by Bei Tang Rui, the clone also carried a confusing phantom array that had just been refined. Although this formation is close to the quasi-god level, but Bei Tang Rui was too emotional, and his attention was attracted by Su Lang, and he didn't notice the changes behind him. Su Lang was holding a long sword, and a sneer gradually appeared at the corner of his mouth. Suddenly, a group of black shadows suddenly appeared behind Su Lang, silently, with a bit of cold light inside, and pierced out. Su Lang's figure stagnated. Dead. In the murmur like a death god, a thunderous stab plunged into Su Lang's body in an instant. Su Lang shook his whole body, his body surface cracked, blood mist erupted, and his breath was like a candle fire beam, suddenly annihilated. Huh, vulnerable, the thoughts in Bo Ziming's heart flashed, and suddenly he felt something was wrong. The opponent's defense was too weak. But without waiting for him to think about it, a scream suddenly came out of his head. Bo Ziming stagnated and looked up. I saw a backlit long sword in the sky. Bai Tang Rui's head flew up, and the blood spattered like a downpour. Bai Tang Rui was beheaded. Su Lang, incarnate outside, seeing the figure holding the sword clearly, and then looking at the fading Su Lang in front of him, Bo Ziming was suddenly panicked. He was fooled. Hey, it's a good deal to lose a clone and kill an intermediate Valkyrie. Su Lang smiled, grabbed Bai Tang Rui's head and held it in his hand. On Bai Tang Rui's face, his eyes burst open, bloodshot, and there was still a deep fear. How dare you kill my two great Valkyrie of the Fengaling clan? Master Wangfu won't let you go, you will definitely die. Bo Ziming's voice trembled, his anger and fear mixed, and his superior temperament had long since disappeared. Who is the mortal man? Don't you have a B number in your heart? Su Lang held his head and sword, his face showed a hint of playfulness. If you want to kill me, you have to catch up. Bo Ziming gritted his teeth, the spiritual power in his body exploded, and his whole person instantly disappeared in place. Can you escape? Su Lang sneered and chased him violently. Su Lang, who swallowed 12 clones, also reached the intermediate Valkyrie plus level. Bo Ziming couldn't distance himself from Su Lang at all. At this time, the distance between the two parties is not far. For the Valkyrie, it is just a place of sword. The sun and the moon are in the sky. Su Lang pointed at the sword, and suddenly two sword lights appeared in the sky above Bo Ziming's head. Immediately afterwards, the two sword lights intertwined and merged, carrying a dazzling bright light, and fell fiercely. Chapter 445, Kill Bo Ziming. The dazzling sword light pierced Bo Ziming like a punishment. The terrifying aura permeating the world is like the sun and the moon falling to the ground. No one can escape the merciless killing and death wherever they are. Bo Ziming only felt that a death crisis had come, his pupils suddenly shrank, his expression changed wildly. He didn't even think about it, and immediately used all his whole cards. War God Realm. A gray area emerged, lying between Jian Guang and Bo Ziming. Sit alone in Yuhuang. Bo Ziming sat cross-legged in the void, pinching the tactics with both hands again, a layer of defensive aura stretched out around him, densely covered with gray curse patterns. This is not over yet, disease. Bo Ziming waved his hand, thousands of bursts flew out, incarnate into layers of defense barriers. In an instant, Bo Ziming built an indestructible sky fortress. Definitely. It can be blocked. Bo Ziming looked up at the sky, the sword light reflected in his pupils getting closer and brighter. The sword light transformed by the Sun Moon Dang Kong, immediately fell into the realm of Valkyrie. After a loud noise, the sky shook and the earth moved, and the Valkyrie domain was torn apart and quickly annihilated. The sword light remained undiminished, and immediately fell on the defensive aura densely covered with curse patterns when Bo Ziming flashed his panic thoughts. Immediately afterwards, the seemingly indestructible defense aura exploded like a balloon pierced by needles. The defensive barriers formed by those formations also burst layer by layer like bubbles, with no resistance. Spare. The sword light reflected in Bo Ziming's eyes was dazzling to the extreme, and finally turned into a blank. From the perspective of others, Bo Ziming's defense was broken layer by layer, and was finally overwhelmed by sword light. The sky is like a dazzling sun. Immediately, a violent explosion came, and the terrifying energy pierced the earth, forming a huge hole with no bottom. Such a earth-shaking movement immediately attracted the attention of countless warriors. Almost everyone focused on the exploding sun at this moment. Yun Yeming and other people in the know were trembling with excitement, blood boiled, and endless admiration and awe broke out in their eyes. Almost destroyed the world. What a terrifying power this is. This is the might of the Valkyrie. It must be the strong Valkyrie fighting. God, even the cracks in time and space have been affected, causing distortion. The breath of the Valkyrie of the wind spirit race has disappeared, and they have fallen. The two martial gods of the wind spirit clan were all beheaded by the martial censored Su Lang. Su Lang martial god is invincible in the world. Ha ha ha, with the presence of the martial god Su Lang, the human race will win, kill and kill. Human race will win, kill. Countless human warriors were morale high, their fighting spirits skyrocketed, and their strengths were extraordinary, and a large number of wind spirit warriors and beasts were slaughtered. What is the problem? Oh my god, I can't bear the aftermath of energy just blowing over. With that sword just now, our Fengling race's Bo Ziming martial god was beheaded. Bo Ziming's breath is dissipating. And Baitang Rui Wushan. His breath is gone. How is it possible? Bo Ziming and Bai Tang Rui are great god-level powerhouses, how could they have fallen? Fengling tribe warriors are like weak creatures under the apocalypse, horrified and trembling. The power of Bo Ziming and Bai Tang Rui has long been imprinted in their hearts. In their eyes, their Valkyrie is great and invincible. At this time, the two great Wind Spirit clan's Valkyrie fell, and they were instantly shattered, their morale decayed, and they were slain in defeat. At the same time, Jin Yuanji and others hid in the hiding place, their expressions dull and their bodies stiff. The two great martial gods of the Fengling tribe have fallen. How is this possible? How is this possible? Master Baitangrui is an intermediate martial god, and he was beheaded by Su Lang in the blink of an eye. Master Bo Ziming exploded with all his strength, and he was also beheaded by Su Lang. Su Lang. What kind of realm is he? Could it be that he has reached the realm of a high level, even a top-level Valkyrie? It's terrifying, let's leave. If Su Lang catches us, we will definitely die. Jin Yuanji and the other person trembled, preparing to flee with endless fear. Chapter 446, More than 200 million best spirit stones. Jin Yuanji, take your life. There was a roar, but Yun Yeming and others surrounded and killed them from all directions. Among them are not only the teachers and students who were unyielding before, but also the reinforcements from Lu Bai and other follow-up support. Rush out. Jin Yuanji didn't even think about it, roared, and immediately broke out. But there were only two of them, and there were dozens of martial arts on Yun Yeming's side, and there was no suspense in the battle. After a few breaths, Jin Yuanji and the other person screamed, and they seemed to be undergoing extremely brutal torture. The warriors madly tortured and killed the two Jin Yuanji. After exhaling fiercely, they fed the healing medicine and put them in custody. Soon, under the leadership of Yun Yeming, Lu Bai and others, thousands of martial emperors wielded the weapons refined by Su Lang towards the Fengling tribe warriors and fierce beasts. Dogs of the wind spirit race, die. Kill, kill, offend my human territory, censored it. Ha 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 ha, I killed 30, the weapon that Master Su Lang gave me is so good. The human warriors take these thousands of martial emperor martial arts as their backbone, and gradually gather together to form a huge army, and fight with the wind spirit army. The morale of the wind spirit legion was low, and if it hadn't been for a steady stream of reinforcements in the cracks of time and space to join the battle group, they would have been defeated. The battlefield situation is very good for Terran. However, Su Lang did not relax. Because he knows how vast the territory of the wind spirit race is, and how vast the number of warriors of the wind spirit race is. If you continue to fight like this, human race will definitely lose. There is not much time, we must solve the space-time cracks as soon as possible. Su Lang squinted his eyes to look at the time and space cracks. Now the time and space cracks are torn and expanded by the Fengling clan using the formation method. As long as the formation method is destroyed, the time and space cracks will gradually close. However, if I rushed in and the other two Valkyrie destroy the formation, it would be dangerous. So before that, you have to upgrade the one-key array refining function, and raise the upper limit of array control to the censored level. In this way, if the formation is in my hands, the opponent cannot use the cracks in time and space to kill me. In addition to upgrading the one-click refining formation, the dispatch of clones is also essential. The 13th clone died, I must condense the 14th clone to ensure that there is a way out at all times. Thinking of this, Su Lang began to count his previous harvest. Kill the 3 great Valkyrie, and harvest 3 Valkyrie souls in total. Su Lang looked at this thing with treasure recognition, and found that it was a treasure with a lot of spiritual power. You can refine spiritual pill in refining holy weapons with wisdom and wisdom. Next, there is the introduction of Sanfin space, which is a necessary thing for the quasi-god to advance to the martial god to open up the domain. The space lead can condense by itself, or it can kill the censored of war and plunder the space lead. But for Wu Zun, it is almost impossible to censored the space from the censored of war. In addition, there are 2 artifacts, a broken Hongyun Chinli spear, and a shadow erosion arc blade, both of which are primary artifacts. Finally, there is a large amount of lingxi lingyu and countless materials. Most of the materials are honor level god level, and no matter how bad they are also imperial level materials, which can be described as priceless. And lingxi lingyu. System. Deposit all spirit stones and jade for me. In the mysterious black space, the balance of the best spirit stones rose wildly, and finally reached 283.68 million best spirit stones. Hi, more than 200 million superb spirit stones. Last time I only had a few 100,000 best spirit stones left, that is to say, each of the 3 war gods has more than 90 million best spirit stones, so fat. It was the first time that Su Lang saw so many top-quality spirit stones, and he couldn't help but his eyes rounded. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang took a deep breath and ordered, System. Upgrade the 1-key array function. Ding. Consumes 10 million top-grade spirit stones, and the 1-key refining function is upgraded to level 11, which can refine the sacred level and below. Ding. Consume 10 million of the best spirit stones. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to 14 and the number of clones is +1. Chapter 447, Death Substitute. Level 14. You can reach level 15 right away and get new bonus features. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and he gave the order to upgrade the clone dispatch function again. Ding. Consume 1 million lower grade spirit jade. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 15. The number of clones is +1, and the current number of clones is 15. Ding. Congratulations on raising the clone dispatch function to level 15. You have obtained the new bonus function, Death Replacement. In the next moment, information about the function of Death Substitution appeared in Su Lang's mind. Death Replacement. Passive function. At the moment of death, a random clone replaces the position, and the clone replaces death. This passive feature has no cooling time. I'll go. Death Substitute. It's equivalent to how many clones I have, how many lives I have. It's also a passive function, which takes effect instantly. It's awesome, the system is awesome. Su Lang looked excited, and the death replacement function seemed to overlap with the clone replacement. When he killed Bei Tang Rui before, Su Lang used clone dispatch plus clone replacement to avoid Bo Ziming's assassination and behead Bei Tang Rui. But in this, there is a great risk element. The clone replacement function takes 0.1 second. This 0.1 second seems to be very short, but for a god-level powerhouse, it is not short at all. Su Lang also used clone replacement ahead of time to avoid the fatal blow of Bo Ziming in a dangerous way. With the passage of time, the enemies facing Su Lang will become stronger and stronger. If you still do a clone to avoid fatal attacks, the danger will be too great. If it is a step late, it is the gap between life and death. But now that he has a death substitute, as long as there is a clone to survive, Su Lang is in immortal existence. This feature is awesome. I now have 2 more clones, which is equivalent to 2 more lives. Su Lang praised it, and immediately focused on the remaining system functions. At this time, there is still a lot of funds left in the system, which can be used to upgrade system functions. However, Su Lang immediately remembered that he was in a state of swallowing clones. Every minute and every second was extremely precious. Forget it. Wait until the wind spirit race is resolved. Su Lang took a deep breath and looked up at the direction of the space-time crack. There are still countless wind spirit clan creatures surging out of it, joining the battle group. After the initial perk of the human race legion, it has once again been declining. Act recklessly. Su Lang's eyes were cold, and he stretched out his hands to make a vicious move, Kiwei Thunder. A loud noise trembled the world, and endless thunder and lightning appeared in the sky, swimming like huge thunder dragons. The world was filled with the sound and light of thunder in an instant, and only Su Lang's figure was suspended above the 9 heavens. Thunder descends to destroy the world. The corner of Su Lang's mouth clicked, and the endless thunder fell like an invisible waterfall, crashing down into the earth. The warriors who were at war felt that the might of heaven was coming, and they were shocked. But when they discovered that the man who manipulated thunder was Su Lang, their reaction was immediately different. Ha ha ha, martial god Su Lang has done it. Funneling tribes, all go to death. Dare to invade our blue star, you all have to die. The Terran Legion looked excited and ecstatic. On the contrary, the Fengaling tribe army was directly frightened and disintegrated. However, in the endless thunder, where can they escape? The thunder and thunder sounded endlessly, and countless thunder and lightning fell on the Wind Spirit clan warriors and fierce beasts like eyes. In an instant, tens of thousands of creatures flew into ashes and annihilated in Su Lang's thoughts. System prompts kept appearing. Su Lang shielded it, took a step forward, and came to the bottom of the time-space crack. The warriors of the Fengling tribe in the cracks in time and space saw the terrible conditions on the earth, and they couldn't help being panicked. Under the instinct to survive, they retreated madly, trying to return to the Kandlan continent through the cracks in time and space. However, unknowing Wind Spirit tribe warriors and fierce beasts flooded continuously in the cracks of time and space. The Fengling clan warriors who wanted to retreat had just retreated a few steps before being pushed out of the crack of time and space. Chapter 448, Invincible One Step at a Time. No, don't push me, there is a warrior of the human race below. Damn, don't push me, I don't want to die. Our two great martial gods have been beheaded, go report it. A large number of frightened Fengling clan warriors shouted, but the number of warriors and fierce beasts that came in was particularly large, and they immediately drowned them in the crowd. As for the news that the two great martial gods of the Fengling tribe had fallen, no one believed it in a short time. According to Fengling clan's cognition, Blue Star does not have a martial god, it is just a soft persimmon. How can we let our two great martial gods fall? Come on to the Blue Star. We want to occupy the Blue Star, enslave the human race, and let them lick their feet. Kill, 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 go to your mother, dare to stop me. No, there is really a human warrior ahead. Go away, go to death, don't take me. Crazy Wind Spirit clan warriors swarmed the frightened people into Blue Star. Then, the sun and the moon rise together. Su Lang held the Yutian sword and cut it out with one sword. The two sword lights, one gold and one silver, were intertwined and rushed into the cracks of time and space. Under the horrible sword light, those Wind Spirit clan warriors didn't even have a chance to scream, they just died. Su Lang didn't hesitate, and rushed into the cracks of time and space. There were many Fengling race warriors with a frightened look in front of them. Cut. Su Lang slashed without fancy, and thousands of people were separated. This is Terran Valkyrie. Later, when the Fengling clan warriors saw the person in front of him die instantly, and saw Su Lang walking forward among thousands of corpses, they were instantly scared to death. But what is the use of panic? Damn it, it's going to die after all. Su Lang stepped forward step by step, slashing down with a sword, and no one was alive wherever he passed. At the same time, in the main city of Fengling tribe, Shen Tufeng, Baitangrui, and Bo Ziming have fallen one after another in a short period of time. Zimengfeng, what kind of crazy are you going to run to me and talk nonsense? Do you know that Shen Tufeng and the others are Valkyrie? Dealing with a small blue star, how can they fall? The quasi-sage Wangfu of the Fengling tribe, like a lion with exploded hair, stared fiercely at the Fengling martial lord who was kneeling on the ground. But, the patriarch, Xianxia knocked his head on the ground, his voice trembling. Shen Tufeng 3 adults' life cards are all shattered. At the beginning, it was just that Master Shen Tufeng's life card shattered, and I thought it was the life card that had a problem. But later it was discovered that Master Shen Tufeng had really fallen. I was terrified and prepared to report to the patriarch, but as soon as I was about to leave, the cards of Master Bai Tang Rui and Master Bo Ziming were also broken. The life card is really broken. Wangfuken froze, his eyes violently opened, his eyes filled with disbelief. Yes, the life cards of the 3 Valkyrie adults are completely broken. Xianxia nodded fiercely, he himself was extremely unbelievable. But the life cards are broken. You have to believe it if you don't believe it. The life card is broken. They really fell. Wangfu Qin took a deep breath and looked towards the crack of time and space. Could it be that human race is actually more than one Valkyrie? Xianxia lay on the ground, afraid to answer. Impossible, this is impossible. The human race has only xianxia in a warrior god, this is beyond doubt. Wangfuken's expression was gloomy. Could it be that the human race allowed the Silver Horn race or other alien races to participate? Thinking of this, Wangfuken suddenly gritted his teeth. The most worrying thing happened, Xianxia. Wangfuken already had relevant countermeasures, and now he had to give orders. Wangfu Qin's expression changed and he took out a jade slip for transmission. This communication jade slip only has contact information for the high-level Fengling clan. Once there is any movement, it is definitely a big event. Is it bad news? Wang Fuken looked at the jade plate of communication with a slight sense of misfortune, and saw that it read, Patriarch, there is a second Valkyrie in Terran named Su Lang. This person is very powerful. Lord Bei Tang Rui and Lord Bo Ziming were killed by one move. At this moment, Su Lang was killing at the entrance of the time-space crack, constantly attacking the time-space crack. The subordinate estimated that he wanted to enter the Kanglan continent through the cracks in time and space. Chapter 449, Control the Formation. Bei Tang Rui is not even the enemy of Yi. Does this person's combat power have reached the peak of the martial god? Wang Fu frowned deeply, feeling that incredible, and at the same time wondering what Su Lang did. Why does this person attack the cracks in time and space? Don't he know the danger of cracks in time and space? Once the cracks in time and space collapse, even Wu Sheng will not survive. He dared to do this. Perhaps he just wants to plug the cracks in time and space to prevent our race from invading. Wang Fuken's expression became more and more gloomy. If this is the case, then the plan to invade Blue Star is going to be ruined. No, I have to go out myself. And just when Wang Fuken planned to leave the main city quietly and go to the crack of time and space to kill Su Lang, there is another movement in the communication jade card. A new word appeared on it, Patriarch. Su Lang is about to step into the channel and transmit. Su Lang is not just blocking the door. Is this person really unaware of the danger of time and space cracks? Wang Fuqin was dumbfounded, and immediately revealed a pleasant surprise. If this is the case, that would be great. He quickly dispelled the idea of going out in person, and ordered, let the order go on and let Shahuyan and Lingu wait and see. When Su Lang appeared, he immediately destroyed the formation and killed him with the cracks in time and space. Replied in the transmission of the jade card, please follow the order of the Patriarch. To dare to break through the cracks in time and space, really knowing how to live and die. Perhaps this person is a guy who relies on some kind of romance to be promoted to the censored of war, and he doesn't even know the basic common sense about time and space cracks. And the reason why he was able to kill the three Bei Tang Rui must have used some special means. Unfortunately, if you allow your means to reach the sky, in the cracks of time and space, it will be hard to escape. Wang Fuqin sneered, and immediately came to the highest point of the palace, overlooking the entire main city. Xianxia, you have a strong man, but you are a fool. If you knew he dared to break through the cracks in time and space, would you be censored to death? Ha 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 ha. Su Lang swung down the 81st sword. There was no one living in front of him. Behind him, countless corpses floated up and down in the cracks of time and space, falling to the ground from time to time. The front is about to enter the real passage. After passing, the movement must be fast. Su Lang took a deep breath, stepped forward, and his eyes suddenly became dark, and a squeezing force spread from all over his body. Various sense organs also appeared distorted in an instant, extremely unstable. But in less than half a breath, Su Lang felt his eyes light up, and a sky composed of formations appeared. Behind the formation, countless Wind Spirit Clan warriors are waiting in a serious array, and many Wind Spirit Clan mages are floating in the air, presiding over the formation. Here is the entrance of the Wind Spirit race to invade the Blue Star. Seeing Su Lang, the formation mages headed by Shahuyan and Linguchao were suddenly overjoyed. This person is Su Lang. He is indeed a reckless man, extremely stupid. Shahuyan was full of sarcasm, and ordered, all follow the order, destroy the formation. After receiving the order, the array mage immediately made the array self-destruct. Array control. With a move of Su Lang's heart, he instantly brought all formations under his control. At this time, his one-key array refining function has reached level 11, capable of refining a holy level array, controlling a god level and lower array. And the most senior array mage of the Wind Spirit race is only a god level array mage, and none of the arrays arranged can escape Su Lang's palm. The formation is self-destructive. One by one, the Wind Spirit Clan array mages uttered a low growl and played the array tactics, but found that the array didn't follow their orders at all. I lost control of the formation. Damn, what the censored is going on? It's impossible. This is the formation that I refined by myself. Only I know the secret of control. How can I suddenly not listen to it? Is this Su Lang a holy formation mage? No, even a holy formation mage can only destroy my formation at best. It is absolutely impossible to usurp control of my formation instantly. Including Shahuyan and Linguchao, All the Wind Spirit Clan array mages were shocked. Countless formations were all seized control in an instant. This is really incredible. They are totally unwilling to believe that this is true. Even if the facts are in front of them, they cannot accept it. Chapter 450. Stand still and accept death. I really thought I didn't know the danger of the cracks in time and space. Seeing the Wind Spirit Clan warriors were shocked, Su Lang couldn't help but sneer. This person can usurp control of the formation. Warrior Shaoyun looked solemn. Everyone gives up the formation and retreat immediately, withdraw. Lingu Chao issued a low drink, and by the way sent a message to Wang Fukan with the jade card of transmission. Quickly withdraw, the two adults are going to fight a decisive battle with the human war god. This place is not where I can wait, hurry up. Countless Wind Spirit Clan warriors, no matter how high or low their cultivation is, they just ran away. However, Shaoyun and Lingu Chao stared at Su Lang intently and holding their breath as if they were facing an enemy. However, Su Lang did not have the intention of chasing and killing those Wind Spirit warriors who fled. As long as you kill the Fengaling clan warrior, no matter how many other Fengaling clan fighters are, it is not enough to be afraid. Look at how powerful these two guys are. With a thought, Su Lang opened the properties panel of Shaoyun and Lingu Chao. Both of them are junior war gods, and their real combat power is not as good as Bei Tang Rui, and similar to Bo Ziming. Quick battle, swallow the clone. Su Lang's eyes flashed with cold light, and he swallowed another clone again. An incomparably vast aura erupted from Su Lang's body, and the world changed over tens of thousands of miles. Swallowing 13 clones, Su Lang's strength has reached the level of a real senior Valkyrie. Senior Valkyrie combat power. Shaoyun looked solemn. Drag it to Master Wangfu. This person can kill the 3 major warlords in a short time. I am afraid it is not just a high-level warrior. Lingu Chao swallowed nervously. Perhaps he has more powerful and weird methods, so be careful. Shaoyun nodded. If it is really lost, we will disperse and flee immediately. The communication between the two is a momentary matter. At this time, Su Lang had already stepped out of countless formations and came to Shaoyun and Lingu Chao. The countless array rules in the rear collapsed suddenly in Su Lang's thoughts. Without the support of the power of the formation, most of the time and space cracks closed fiercely, and the speed slowed down, gradually becoming smaller and smaller. Two people, don't waste time, stand still, and take it to death. Su Lang stepped on the void and kept walking, slowly approaching Shaoyun and Lingu Chao. Don't think you really killed us. Shaoyun took a deep breath, and opened the martial god realm while waving his hands. I saw a golden world slowly spreading, revealing terrifying metallic energy. Lingu dynasty also launched the Valkyrie domain, and a green domain emerged, full of vitality inside. Tisk tusk, you are not as good as Bei Tang Rui, where can my confidence stop me? Su Lang smiled coldly, and then shook it with one hand, and Yudian sword appeared out of thin air. As soon as the Yudian sword came out, Shaoyun and Lingu Chao couldn't help feeling cold all over, their hair standing upside down. This sword has already killed the 3 great Valkyrie. The black stripes on the white sword's body are like the painful and distorted faces of Shentufeng Baitangrui and Bo Ziming. Die! Su Lang raised the long sword high and cut it down. A black sword light burst out instantly, traversing thousands of meters, and fell into the realm of Shaoyun martial god. Vision. 10,000 soldiers' tomb. Shaoyuan roared up to the sky, and countless golden weapons burst out of the martial god realm, forming a torrent, piercing Su Lang's sword light. Lingu pinched his hands towards his hands and activated the secret technique. I saw countless green energy flowing out of the martial god realm, and then poured into Shaoyuan's body. Shaoyuan's breath was stunned, and his combat power had reached the realm of a high-level martial god. However, this is still useless. Su Lang's sword light in a few miles collided with Shaoyuan's weapons head-on, making a huge bang. Although Shaoyuan's weapon torrent is majestic, far surpassing Su Lang's black sword light. But Su Lang's Yudian sword is a top-level artifact, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a quasi-sacred weapon. How can the black sword light displayed by the Yudian sword be blocked by a small junior war god? I saw the black sword light like a broken bamboo, smashing through the torrent of golden weapons, and instantly piercing into Shaoyuan's martial god realm. Chapter 451, I accept your life. There was a loud noise again, and Shaoyuan's martial god realm was instantly torn apart, and he himself was also torn apart, with no corpse. Ding! You get the soul of the Valkyrie 1, the Enlightenment of Space 1, the Elementary Sacred Tool 10,000 Soldier Tombs 1, the High-Grade Spiritual Jade 6, the Medium-Grade Spiritual Jade 1236, the Low-Grade Spiritual Jade 256886, and the Best Spiritual Stone 4235682, God-Level Refining Material. The system prompt came, which means that a Valkyrie was killed by Su Lang's sword. Shahuyan. Lingu Chao was dumbfounded, his eyes were splitting. He never expected that with his support, Shahuyan would not be able to block Su Lang's move. Even a high-ranking Valkyrie should not be so awesome. However, Lingu Chao was a Valkyrie anyhow, and instantly suppressed his horror. Immediately, Lingu moved toward his heart, and a white light burst out of his body. This is Lingu Chao's portable teleportation array, which has almost reached the holy rank. It is his only whole card. Once in a crisis, as long as he is not killed instantly, he can escape to a safe place through the teleportation array. However, in front of Su Lang, he obviously made the wrong calculation. Knowing that I can usurp the formation and dare to use the teleportation formation, is there no other choice? Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and directly controlled Lingu Chao's teleportation array, and then turned it off. My teleportation array is already quasi-holy grade. How can you usurp control? This is impossible. It is never impossible. Lingu saw that the light of the teleportation array on his body gradually disappeared and restarted frantically, but there was no movement at all, and he couldn't help but panic. He originally thought that even if Su Lang could control other people's formations, there would be a limit. But he didn't expect that Su Lang could control even the quasi-sage level formation. A wrong step means that his life has come to an end. Your life, I accept it. With a move, Su Lang directly beheaded the frightened and desperate Lingu Chao. Ding! You got the soul of the Valkyrie 1, the Enlightenment of Space 1. The Fifth Wind Spirit Clan warlord fell under the sword of Su Lang. By this time, the 6 great martial gods of the Fengling clan, one of the quasi-sages, were left with Tu Qinzheng who had no news and Wang Fukan who was constrained by Yangxingxing. Tu Qin is escaping from the territory of the Fengling clan and is missing. Now the only battle power of the Fengling clan at the martial god level is the polished commander Wang Fukan. As the strongest of the Wind Spirit clan, this person must have countless cards. To kill him, you have to be careful and careful. While thinking about it, Su Lang stored the mountain of Lingxi Lingyu in the storage space into the system. At the exit of the Blue Star and the Temporal Crack Channel, he killed tens of thousands of Fengling race warriors, most of whom were powerful men above the Wawang. Now Shahuyan and Lingu Chao were killed. The 2 harvests add up to another 243.65 million best spirit stones. Counting the remaining 163.68 million best spirit stones before, the amount broke the record and reached 407.33 million best spirit stones. If converted into low-grade spirit jade, it is 4.07 million. 4.07 million inferior spirit jade, except for score dispatch, all functions can be upgraded, and there is more than one level. Su Lang showed excitement. The system, the 1 key training function is upgraded to 1 level, 1 key martial arts, 1 key treasure hunting, 1 key alchemy and 1 key mixer, and 1 key synthesis to 2 levels. Ding! It consumes 1 million lower grade spirit jade. The 1 key training function is upgraded to level 16, and the training speed is increased to 87,296 times the basic speed. Ding! Consuming 100,000 lower grade spirit jade, the 1 key martial arts function is upgraded to level 15, and the training speed is increased to 21,824 times the basic speed. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading the 1-click martial arts function to level 15. You have obtained the new bonus functions, 4 hearts, repair of fragments, and initiation. Tego empowerment. Greatly improve the efficiency of 1-click martial arts training, and the current training speed is increased to 43,648 times the basic speed. Lying down. The efficiency has doubled. Su Lang was surprised. The efficiency of 1 key martial arts has finally synchronized with the efficiency of 1 key training. And just as he was pleasantly surprised, system prompts continued to come. Chapter 452, 1-click decomposition function. Ding! Consume 1 million lower grade spirit jade. The 1 key martial arts function has been upgraded to level 16, and the training speed has been increased to 87,296 times the base speed. Ding! Consumption of 10,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 13, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 21,824. Ding. Consumption of 100,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 14, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 43,648. Ding. Consuming 10,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 11, which can refine immortality and lower-level pills. Ding. Consuming 100,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-key alchemy function has been upgraded to level 12, which can refine elixir level and lower-level elixir. Ding. Consuming 10,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-key refining function has been upgraded to level 11, which can refine weapons of the immortal level and below. Ding. Consuming 10,000 lower grade spirit jade. The one-key refining function is upgraded to level 12, which can refine weapons of the imperial level and below. Ding. Consumes 100,000 lower grade spirit jade, and the one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 9. You can use the same Wuzun material and the following materials for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 20:1. Ding. Consumes 1 million lower grade spirit jade, and the one-key synthesis function is upgraded to level 10. You can use the same Valkyrie level or lower materials for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 10:1. Ding. Congratulations on upgrading the one-key synthesis function to level 10. You have obtained the activation permission for the new function, one-key decomposition function. The long list of system prompts finally stopped, and Su Lang's system functions received a wave of all-round upgrades. In addition, 3 bonus functions and 1 new function activation permission were also obtained. Su Lang immediately ordered, "System, activate the one-click decomposition function." Ding. Consume 1 gold coin. The one-click decomposition function is activated. Ding. Use the one-key decomposition function to perfectly decompose any artificially refined item into various materials. This function cannot be upgraded. Prerequisite. The host has ownership of the item. Ding. Host. When all functions reach level 15, the activation authority for new functions will be activated. 3 system prompts directly stun Su Lang. The 9th system function can be activated with only 1 gold coin. And this function still has no level function, no need to spend money to upgrade. Look at the description, it can decompose any artificially refined items. In other words, all kinds of things such as pill, weapon array, no matter their grade, as long as Su Lang possesses them, they can be broken down into various materials. This is a great feature. Those low-quality pill weapon arrays, as long as I buy them and decompose them, I can get a lot of materials. Then I will synthesize it, or directly refine it into a perfect quality pill or weapon of the best quality, and then I will sell it and make a profit. That's right, I killed so many Fengling clan warriors before, and there are definitely too many pills, weapons, and formations of poor quality. With a wave of decomposing and synthesizing operations, these low-value things can immediately be transformed into precious treasures. Su Lang's excited eyes glowed, and then he gave orders to the system to decompose it. Ding. Decompose the venerable pill Tai Zhengyuan pill 1, you will get Tai grass 2, Zhengyuan fruit 6. Ding. Decompose the imperial weapon Ling Shadow Spike 1, you will get Lingyan stone 3, Shadow Sand 12. Ding. Decompose the Supreme Array Disc Shocking Dragon Blood Rain Array 1, you get Shocking Dragon Jade 1, Amethyst Earth 22. Densely dense, continuous system prompts came, and countless unusable pill weapons and formations were broken down into materials. Su Lang listened to the system prompt and couldn't help but exulted. Immediately, he began to check the 3 functions of the 15 level 1 key martial arts function. 4 hearts, function. The upgraded version of 3 hearts allows Su Lang to practice 4 exercises at the same time. Taigu empowerment, doubled the rate of practice, reaching more than 80,000 times the same as 1 key practice. Originally, one-click martial arts was at level 14. It took Su Lang to practice a king-level exercise for a whole day, but now it only takes 3 hours. Counting the progress I have already practiced, I am afraid that in just 1 hour, my 3 king-level exercises will be able to reach the consummation level. Su Lang was so excited that he looked at the last function, Repair of Fragments. Chapter 453, Evolution Tai Chi Meteorite God. Thunder. This function can repair incomplete exercises, as long as it is not too incomplete, it can be repaired. Kandlan continent does not know how many tens of thousands of years of history. In this vast continent, there have been countless strong people, and countless powerful inheritances have been left behind. However, many inheritances have gradually become incomplete or simply lost over time, which is regrettable. I have this fragment repair function. I am afraid that it will rejuvenate many of the incomplete heritage. When the Fengaling clan's affairs are over, I will look for opportunities to travel, maybe I can find some abnormal and perverted inheritance. Thinking of this, Su Lang was excited again. However, he certainly did not forget the business to kill the quasi-sage Huang Fukin of the Wind Spirit race. Look at my own attributes first. Attack level, Senior Valkyrie. Shenfa level, Senior Valkyrie. Activated system functions, 1 key training function, level 16, 1 key training function, level 16, clone dispatch function, level 15, 1 key treasure hunting function, level 14, 1 key alchemy function, level 12, 1 key mixer function, level 12, 1 key array refining function, level 11, 1 key synthesis function, level 10, 1 key decomposition function, no level. It is very unsafe to deal with the quasi-sage with this strength. I must improve my strength. But now the last clone cannot be used, and it takes time to improve the cultivation realm and cultivation technique. And now I have only a dozen minutes to devour the clone. By the way, I can start with the weapon. Su Lang thought for a while and ordered, the system, can Yudian sword retain its current characteristics and evolve again? Ding. Host. In order to retain the characteristics and evolve the Yudian sword, you need to use the holy refining material Yuanxian 1, Mingxinyu 1, Bodhi Treasure Heart 2, the God-level refining material Wushan Soul 6, Jedi Zan Lu 8. My fork, so much. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and then quickly turned his mind again, thinking about censored Wangfukin more easily. But for a whole minute in the past, he didn't think of a countermeasure. A system prompt about one-click decomposition caught Su Lang's attention. Ding. Decompose the venerable weapon Tai Chi Meteorite Thunder 1. You will get Tai Chi Heaven Fire Jade 1, Quang Lei Heart 1, Beast Emperor Pill 10. Tai Chi Meteorite God Thunder. This seems to be a one-time treasure, powerful, comparable to a quasi-sage blow. Su Lang felt a little bit, and hurriedly wrote down the types of materials obtained from the decomposition, and then ordered, system, temporarily stop the decomposition. Immediately, he searched in the storage space and found a Tai Chi Meteorite Thunder that had not been decomposed. It was a purple-black egg, about the size of a goose egg, and it exuded a dangerous atmosphere. The system will evolve this Taiji Meteorite Thunder into a divine weapon. Looking at the Taiji Meteorite Thunder God in his hand, Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth, only retain the characteristics of audisposable weapon. The characteristics of one-off weapons are the basic characteristics of Tai Chi's Meteorite Thunder. Even if Su Lang did not specifically order to keep it, it is estimated that it will not be lost after evolution. But for insurance, Su Lang deliberately issued the order. Ding. Consuming Rainstorm Xianxia 12, Kanghai Colorful Stone 16, Beast Emperor Pill 10. Tai Chi Meteor Thunder has evolved into an intermediate artifact. In an instant, the Taiji Meteorite God Thunder in Su Lang's hand changed from purple-black to purple-red, and the aura inside it became even more terrifying. Chapter 454, I am here. However, this Taiji Meteorite God Thunder has also become a misnomer. Because its other characteristics have changed a lot, it's not just a pure divine thunder, its energy is huge, but it's very mixed. Once this mid-level artifact-level God Thunder explodes, it is estimated to be comparable to a peak-level Valkyrie-level casual blow. This is not enough. Su Lang carefully felt the power in the Taiji Meteorite Thunder, frowning with dissatisfaction. The system only retains the characteristics of the disposable weapon, and evolves it into a top-level artifact. Ding. Consumption of Rainstorm Xianxia 32, Kanghai Colorful Stone 36, Beast Zundan 10, Kangale Real Sulfur 18. Tai Chi Meteorite Censored Thunder evolves into a top artifact. There is no designation to retain more characteristics, and there are almost no restrictions on the materials required for evolution, so the Tai Chi Meteorite God Thunder smoothly evolved into a top-level artifact. However, it consumes so many materials that it is staggering that Su Lang just killed 5 warriors and tens of thousands of warriors before they had enough materials to evolve it. At this moment, Tai Chi Meteorite God Thunder has completely changed its appearance. The size alone has become the size of a room. Its surface is covered with a tortoise-like carapace, and the gaps in the carapace reveal a purple-red light. The extremely dangerous aura permeated, enough to make any Valkyrie's creeps. Fuck, once this guy explodes, he will definitely have martial arts level power. It's a big nuclear bomb. Moreover, this guy is too unstable. It explodes almost at the touch of a touch. If the ordinary Valkyrie activates it, he can't escape. He can only die with the enemy. Fortunately, I have a clone. Fortunately, I have a death substitute, otherwise this guy won't be able to use it. Su Lang looked at the Taiji meteorite god Thunder in front of him, and couldn't help taking a sigh of relief. However, he was finally sure about dealing with Wangfuken. Wangfuken, your death date is up, hehe. Su Lang sneered, put away the Taiji meteorite god Thunder, and sent the clone to the main city of Fengling clan with a thought. With a thought, after 0.1 seconds, Su Lang's deity exchanged positions with the clone and came to the main city of the Wind Spirit race. At this moment, the whole city was filled with horror and sadness, and none of the Fengling tribe on the street could laugh. Because the news of the fall of the 5 great martial gods of the Fengling tribe has spread throughout the main city along with the retreating warriors of the Fengling tribe. The 5 great warlords have all fallen. Isn't Blue Star very weak? Isn't it just some Wu Zun guarding it? Why is it so scary? This is what all Fengling people think. At the same time, the main city is among the most luxurious buildings. Wangfu Qinjiang's eyes burst open, his teeth gritted, and his body trembled as if he had gone crazy. How dare you kill my 5 great Valkyrie? Today I abandon everything and I will smash you into pieces. Wangfu Qin stepped on it fiercely, and the palace at his feet instantly collapsed, forming a huge pit. And he himself, like a shooting star across the sky, hurried towards the entrance of the time-space crack. Wangfuken's unabashed breath immediately caught everyone's attention. It's the patriarch of Wangfu. The patriarch has taken action. If the patriarch took action, Su Lang, whose hands were soaked in my clan's blood, will definitely come down. Even if the 5 martial gods are dead, with the Wangfu patriarch, Blue Star will also be defeated. After we defeat the Blue Star, we must kill the Blue Star human race to extinction. After seeing Wangfuken, the sorrowful Fengling clan, warriors immediately burst into violent expressions in their eyes. Simultaneously, hey, I am here, where are you going? Su Lang looked at Wangfuken's rapid departure from the back, somewhat speechless. And in such a short period of time, Wangfuken had disappeared from the horizon, his speed was so fast. It's going to run again. However, it's okay to go to a decisive battle where there is no one. As soon as the province's Taiji meteorite Thunder came out, all the creatures in the main city of the Wind Spirit clan were slaughtered. Su Lang shrugged helplessly, and wanted to use the clone to replace it back to the entrance of the space-time crack. Suddenly there was a loud noise from the distant horizon. Su Lang followed the sound to see, a huge circular air wave swept across the sky, and the sky was instantly cloudless. It's xianxia. Su Lang's expression moved, he has done it. Chapter 455, Wangfuken, stop. Wangfuken, your opponent is me. Over the edge of the main city of the Fengling clan, in the middle of the huge circular air wave, Xianxia and Wangfuken stood opposite each other. Wangfuken held a long sword artifact, his face slightly distorted with anger. Yan Hingxing holds the Wanzhong bipolar ruler in one hand and the 9 different astrological realm in the other, with a thick defensive aura shrouded in his body. This is the defensive barrier deployed in the 9 different astrology realm, and its defensive power is as high as quasi-holy level. Just now, Yang Xingxing relied on this 9 different astrological realm to face Wangfuken without any damage. Yang Xingxing, if there is a way to heaven, you don't want to go, and there is no way to hell, you want to go. Wangfu Qin was angry, but was stopped by Yang Xingxing, and his anger immediately poured out. To kill Su Lang, step on my body first. Yan Hingxing's expression was firm, and his body was filled with a spirit of seeing death as home. In his opinion, Su Lang is the destiny of the human race, the hope of the human race who is absolutely not allowed to fall. But at this time, Su Lang beheaded the 5 martial gods one after another, and he must have paid a lot of money. Once he met Shang Wangfuken, his fate would be unpredictable. Therefore, when Yan Hingxing decided to show up, he was ready to sacrifice. He wants to use his life to delay Su Lang, so that Su Lang can have time to continue to grow, and then he will have the opportunity to destroy the Wind Spirit race. However, Yan Xingxing couldn't think of that, Su Lang didn't lose a single hair. It's not good to be your head-shrinking turtle, but you have to run out to die, I will fulfill you. When I kill you pinch-tail dog, I will go to smash that Su Lang's corpse into thousands of pieces, eat his flesh and blood, and hang his soul of the Valkyrie upside down, so that he will not be able to survive forever. Wang Fuken roared and waved his big hand, a long knife phantom turned out, and he slashed at Yang Xingxing. 9 different astrology. Yan Xingxing's expression was solemn, his whole body gushing out like crazy, and the surrounding barriers shone brightly. The long knife slashed fiercely on the barrier of the 9 different star image realm, and dense cracks emerged. Yan Xingxing spouted a mouthful of blood and quickly took out a handful of pills and stuffed it into his mouth. Wang Fuken is a powerful quasi-sage after all. The exercises he has practiced have a bonus to combat power, and coupled with the artifact in his hand, the power of a full blow has almost reached the peak of the quasi-sage level, and it is only a thin film from the holy level. With such a powerful attack, the 9 difference astrology realm could not hold it many times. And Yang Xingxing's own spiritual power reserve is not as good as Wang Fuken's, and every injury takes a huge amount of spiritual energy. If this continues, Yang Xingxing will undoubtedly die. However, Yan Xingxing did not shrink at all. After taking those medicinal pills with great effect, he roared, his hands pressed hard. Most of the cracks on the defensive barrier disappeared immediately, and the remaining cracks healed quickly, and they were about to return to their original state almost in an instant. Damn, such a powerful artifact shouldn't belong to you. Wang Fuken's eyes were blood red, and he also roared, brandishing a long knife in his hand frantically, slashing on the barrier of the 9 differences astrology mirror. With the powerful combat power of quasi-holy realm, Wang Fuqin wielded countless knives in 1 second. The barrier that was about to be restored was cut into countless cracks again, almost bursting on the spot. A trace of knife gas penetrated the crack and fell on Yang Xingxing's body, causing its mouth to overflow with blood. Yan Xingxing didn't say a word, grabbed a handful of pills and stuffed it into his mouth, the spiritual power gushing out from his body, and filling it all into the 9 difference astrology mirror. The cracked defensive barrier began to repair, but Wang Fuken did not give a chance at all, and the attack in his hand did not stop for a moment. Fortunately, the 9 difference astrological mirror is also the top defensive artifact. Although the barrier is full of cracks, it never collapses. The 2 sides are deadlocked together. Small things, the consumption of spiritual power is terrible. I see how long you can last. Wang Fuqin gritted his teeth, his veins leapt wildly, and he wielded a long knife like crazy, slashing at the Star of Yan with countless swords. Yan Xingxing was seriously injured and struggling to support him. Seeing that Yan Xingxing gradually couldn't hold it, Wang Fuqin's hideous face suddenly showed a sneer. But at this moment, a cry came. Hey, Wang Fuken, stop it. Chapter 456, damn it. Who dares to speak to me so arrogantly? Wang Fu frowned, because he didn't know the identity of the visitor and was afraid of being attacked. He immediately stopped and flew back dozens of feet. This is... Yan Xingxing's expression changed drastically, because he was so familiar with the voice. After a moment of reaction, Wang Fuken and Yan Xingxing followed the sound. I saw a young man slowly flying in, calm and unhurried in the battlefield of the 2 strong men. Master Yang Xingxing, I'm sorry, I did something and I was late. Su Lang smiled at Yan Xingxing, his expression very relaxed. Su Lang, what are you doing here? Go away. Yan Xingxing's face was horrified. He stopped Wang Fuqin here, all to allow Su Lang to escape and catch his breath, and bring the human race back to the future. But now, the only hope of Sulong's human race is that it rushes to Wang Fuken's face. Yan Xingxing feels that he is about to faint. Master Yang Xingxing, don't worry. Su Lang laughed and said, I am not a fool. Since I dare to come over, I am sure that I can kill Wang Fuken. Ah, are you sure to kill Wang Fuken now? Yan Xingxing's face was full of disbelief. Although he knew that Su Lang was very powerful, he couldn't believe that Su Lang could kill Wang Fuken now. Even Yang Xingxing didn't believe it, and Wang Fuken didn't believe it. So you are Su Lang. I didn't expect you to be so young. A genius, indeed a rare genius in the world. It's a pity that you are talented, but you seem to have something wrong with your brain. You are so arrogant to this level. However, I like a stupid and arrogant young man like you. Wang Fuqin stared at Su Lang condescendingly, and immediately there was no sign, but a sudden stroke. The quasi-sage level sword aura fell fiercely, almost instantly on top of Su Lang's head. Yan Xingxing snorted coldly, and at the last moment, he only urged the Juki astrological mirror barrier to protect himself and Su Lang together. But a shocking scene appeared. I saw that Wangfuken's sword energy hadn't fallen on the barrier of the Juki astrology realm, but was blocked by a stronger and tougher golden barrier. A loud noise pierced through the clouds, and the entire main city of the Wind Spirit tribe jumped like an earthquake. It is the defensive array barrier of the main city of the Wind Spirit. Endless stormy waves rose in the hearts of xianxia and Wangfuken. Yes, this golden barrier was condensed by Su Lang's mobilization of the Wind Spirit clan's main city formation. The reason why Su Lang came after xianxia and Wangfuken fought for several rounds was to control the formation of the Fengaling race. However, the main city of the Fengaling clan is too huge, so it will take some time to control all formations. How did you do that? Yan Hingxing's eyes widened, staring at the golden barrier blankly. His whole body was blankly there, his face was dull. And Wangfuken is even more daunted. This is the defensive formation of their Fengaling clan's main city. This united formation has been spent tens of thousands of years by the sages of the Fengaling tribe. It has been perfected bit by bit, and its complexity and defense power have reached a staggering level. And its control has always been in the hands of the patriarchs of the past. Now, the control of the formation is in his hands, Wangfuken. But now, the most powerful formation of the Wind Spirit race, unexpectedly appeared inexplicably, blocking his attack. What a hell! Wangfuchen was dumbfounded, completely unable to figure out what was going on. Wangfuken, I don't know if your attack power is stronger, or the defense of your Fengaling clan's main city formation is stronger. Su Lang smiled faintly, revealing a hint of sarcasm. I didn't expect you to have such a weird means to control the formation of our clan main city. Wangfuchen took a deep breath, then squinted his eyes, and said, however, what can you do if you control the formation? As long as there is no energy, the formation is a fart. Chapter 457. I give you two choices. While talking, Wangfuken took out the jade card of transmission and issued an order. Remove the main city defense array energy. The Fengaling clan warriors who received this order felt very incredible. The formation of the main city of the Wind Spirit has never been closed since the layout was completed, because the main city of the Fengaling clan is so important. But at this time, their patriarch actually asked them to remove the formation energy, which is simply incredible. Wangfuchen was so powerful that no one dared to disobey his orders. Soon, all the energy of the defensive formation was removed. The formation barrier disappeared, and the main city of the Fengaling clan lost its protective barrier for the first time in tens of thousands of years. At the same time, Su Lang also lost the protection of the formation barrier. You can control the formation, it's really unexpected. Wangfuken laughed and mocked Su Lang frantically, but now there is no formation, what should you do? At this moment, Wangfuken looked at Su Lang as if looking at a fool. Now that he has the chance to win, he is not so anxious to kill Su Lang and Yan Xingxing. He is more willing to play it a bit, and then slowly torture. You go first, I'll break it for you. Yan Hingxing looked tense and pale. In addition to continuing to fight hard, he has no better way. Master Yangxingxing, it's okay. I am proficient in the formation, how can I forget? The energy of the formation. Su Lang smiled faintly, my purpose is actually to make the main city of the Wind Spirit clan lose its protective barrier. What little trick are you going to play? A sneer appeared on Wangfuchen's face, hurry up and see if it makes me feel jealous. Hee, as you wish. The corner of Sus' mouth was hooked, and then he stretched out his hand, and a huge spherical object appeared in his hand. This spherical object is exactly the one-time top-level artifact that Su Lang has evolved several times to obtain Tai Chi Meteorite Thunder. At this time, when the Tai Chi Meteorite God Thunder came out, it immediately exuded an unusually terrifying aura. Once this thing bursts open, hundreds of thousands of miles will definitely be turned into white ground. Yan Hingxing looked at the Taiji Meteorite Thunder that Su Langtuo was holding, and couldn't help showing a touch of horror. And Wangfuken's sneer also instantly solidified. Facing the big guy in Su Lang's hands, he was more than jealous, he was completely afraid. He can clearly perceive that this thing definitely has a holy power. Wangfuken, how about my little trick? A slight smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Now, I will give you two choices. First, surrender to me and become my little brother. Second, die under my censored thunder, and the entire main city of the Wind Spirit clan will be buried for you. Originally, Su Lang planned to kill Wang Fuqin in a remote place. But the plan can't compare with the change, and the war broke out in the main city of the Wind Spirit. With the strength of xianxia, that book could not last long, and might not be able to leave the main city of the Wind Spirit race. When the time comes, the Tai Chi meteorite thunder will explode. If Wang Fuqin uses the main city formation to defend, it is very likely to survive. Just in case, Su Lang planned to get rid of the main city formation to prevent Wang Fuqin from using it. By the way, he could threaten Wang Fuqin with the main city of the Fengling clan. It would be better if you could defeat the enemy without fighting. After all, if the human race is victorious, it will inevitably enter the Kandlan continent. When a new race emerges, it will definitely attract the attention of the surrounding alien races. In addition, the remnants of the Fengling clan would definitely make troubles, and troubles would follow. But if Wang Fuqin is subdued, the human race will be able to occupy the magpie's nest, use the shell of the Fengling race to rejuvenate and strengthen itself. The benefits are endless. However, Wang Fuqin was obviously very angry at Su Lang's threat. He is the patriarch of the Fengling clan, a generation of quasi-sages. Now that someone wants him to bow his head and be a little brother, it's a shame. Su Lang, your divine thunder can indeed kill me. Wang Fuqin gritted his teeth and said, but you, the censored thunder, does not distinguish between the enemy and me. Once it explodes, you and Xianxia will also die. Chapter 458, I can't die anyway. I will never die. On the contrary, Master Xianxia really can't avoid the fatal blow of the Taiji meteorite thunder. Su Lang turned around and threw out an activated teleportation disc. So, Lord Xianxia, you leave here first. This array was refined with reference to Ling Guchao's portable teleportation array, and the coordinates were set near the Taishan stronghold. You can't stay. Yan Xingxing didn't believe that Su Lang could survive, and saw that Su Lang was going to die with Wang Fuqin. Where would he go? Master Xianxia, trust me. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth and laughed, as you know, I have many secret methods. Yan Xingxing was struggling. Go away, there is still a big battle on Blue Star. Su Lang looked straight, and said solemnly, please go back and support you. You. Don't lie to me. Yan Xingxing gritted his teeth fiercely, then threw the Juki astrology realm and the Wanzhong bipolar ruler to Su Lang, turned and rushed into the teleportation array. The teleportation burst of light flashed, and the star Yan star disappeared. Su Lang took the Juki astrology realm and the Wanzhong bipolar ruler, froze, and directly put them into the storage space. If there is a war next, it will be life for life, and these two artifacts will not be needed at all. Wang Fuqin, I can give you 5 minutes to think about it. If the time is up and you haven't made a decision, then I will activate this divine thunder. Of course, if you dare to do anything during this period, or dare to run away, I will activate God Thunder without hesitation. Su Lang's tone was indifferent, and after speaking, he instilled a trace of spiritual power into the Taiji meteorite thunder. The Tai Chi meteorite god Lei was very unstable. At this time, he was stimulated by spiritual power and immediately buzzed, as if it was about to explode. At the same time, a more terrifying aura spread, causing Wang Fuqin to stand upside down instantly. Wang Fu gritted his teeth with hatred, but he was afraid of him, just like a puppy grinning. Wang Fuqin, think about it carefully. If you die, the Fengling clan will no longer have a Valkyrie, and the Fengling clan will be destroyed by then. You Fengling tribe can be regarded as having a long history. Do you hope that the Wind Spirit tribe's inheritance incense will be cut off in your hands? As long as you surrender to me, I can promise if I don't do excessive things to the Fengling race. Su Lang glanced at Wang Fuqin and said indifferently, there is not much time, so make a decision as soon as possible. Hearing this, Wang Fuqin was shocked and struggling. He knew that what Su Lang said was true. Once he is dead, the Fengling race will really perish without the Valkyrie. The Fengling tribe has experienced ups and downs for tens of thousands of years, and has finally developed to its current scale. If it is so ruined in his hands, how can he be worthy of the ancestors and ancestors of the past? Once surrendered, the Wind Spirit race will become a vassal of the human race. And Wang Fuqin himself, from the leader of a clan to a servant of a foreigner. He is a quasi-saint. He was the patriarch of a man of 10,000 years. Wang Fu was not reconciled. Even if the clan is destroyed today, my Fengling clan will never surrender to you. Suddenly, Wang Fuqin roared like crazy. With a movement, he slashed at the Taiji meteorite thunder. However, in the face of Wang Fuqin's all-out effort, Su Lang remained unmoved. Since you are looking for death, then go to die. Su Lang curled his lips silently. I can't die anyway. Wang Fuken's knife suddenly stopped. Su Lang, you won. Wang Fuken knelt down with a complicated expression. I, Wang Fuken, represents the Fengling clan, surrender to you. How do you want me to trust you? Su Lang smiled in surprise. But Wang Fuken's reaction was reasonable. After all, as the leader of the clan, Wang Fuqin spent so much effort for the Fengling clan, how could he be willing to let it be destroyed? I am willing to serve my soul. If I have any thoughts against you, you can feel it right away. Wang Fu's face was bitter. Through the fire of my soul, my life and death are between your thoughts. Chapter 459, Soul Fire. Is the soul hot? Su Lang's expression changed. Wait a minute, I will send a message to ask. It was the first time he heard of the soul fire. Therefore, in order to prevent Wang Fuqin from doing things, first ask xianxia. Through the transmission of the jade card, Su Lang contacted xianxia. Master xianxia, what is the soul fire? Su Lang, what's going on your side? Soul fire is the core of the soul that can be gathered only by the strong at God level and above. Once the soul fire is mastered, life and death, it turns out that it is something that can only be gathered by a God level powerhouse. No wonder I haven't heard of it. Su Lang, what are you asking about this? That's it, Wang Fuqin surrendered. He said to give me the soul fire. Master xianxia, what is the soul fire like? What is the submission process like? What? Wang Fuqin actually surrendered. Oh my god, really? This is incredible. I can't believe it at all. Haha, the dawn of our human race has finally arrived. Ooh, by the way, the soul fire is a golden light spot forced from the center of the eyebrows. The process is, oh, I understand. Just looking at the text message that xianxia replied, Su Lang could imagine how excited he was. Of course, Su Lang himself is also super excited. Okay, I'm finished. Su Lang smiled at Wang Fuqin. Give me your soul and heart, but don't use any tricks. What can I do? Wang Fuqin sighed, then closed his eyes tightly, and a ray of light gradually rose between his eyebrows. The light was flaky, as if shining from an invisible crack. Immediately afterwards, in Wang Fu's painful expression, a golden light spot forced out from the center of his eyebrows and slowly flew towards Su Lang. Su Lang became vigilant and checked the golden light spot over and over again, and made sure that it was exactly what Yan Xingxing said before he took it into his hands. Immediately, Su Lang put the golden light spot on the center of his forehead, wrapped it with spiritual force, and pulled it into the sea of knowledge. The golden light spot easily entered Su Lang's sea of consciousness, and then changed for a while, forming a phantom that looked at Wang Fuqin's face, sitting silently under the white halo. Su Lang could clearly feel that there was a faint emotion on this phantom. Once Wang Fuqin has a different heart, he will know immediately. If this phantom was killed, Wang Fuqin would die directly. There is no problem, count you as acquaintance. After checking many times, Su Lang finally smiled with satisfaction. From now on, you can call me the master. Yes, Lord. A generation of quasi-sage Wang Fuqin bowed his knees and saluted Su Lang respectfully. So far, the war between the human race and the wind spirit race is over. Okay, give the truce order quickly. If it is 1 second slow, we will lose a lot of warriors. Su Lang smiled faintly, and while speaking, he also sent a message to Yan Xingxing, asking him to cease the war with Fengling race. After Wang Fuqin was ordered, he also issued a truce. On the Blue Star, the main battlefield under the cracks of time and space is full of ruins and corpses everywhere. Countless warriors and fierce beasts fought together, crazy, killing a censored hurricane. You will die. Because the human race has xianxia, a powerful war god, to help, the warriors and fierce beasts of the Fengling race have a large number of casualties almost every second. The warriors of the Fengling tribe kept retreating, almost desperate. But at this moment, Yan Xingxing roared with the power of the Valkyrie and ordered. The quasi-sage of the Fengling tribe has surrendered to our warlord Su Lang, and the Fengling tribe has surrendered. Everyone obeys the order and ceases the war. Retreat. The quasi-sage of the Fengling tribe has surrendered to our warlord Su Lang. I cross, is this a dream? That's a quasi-sage, I actually surrendered. Su Lang martial god is too strong, even cut the 5 great martial gods. What about the quasi-sages? They are not at the martial god level, and surrender is reasonable. Ha 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 ha, our human race has won. 2,000 years ago, Our human race has not been destroyed, but defeated the powerful Fengling race. After the initial disbelief, the human warriors shouted in ecstasy, and then retreated. But the warriors of the Fengling tribe were directly stunned. Chapter 460, Blue Star's True Identity. What? The quasi-sage surrendered. How is this possible? What is the weird plan of the human race? They clearly have the upper hand, how can they suddenly retreat? They also made up an extremely absurd reason. Could it be that they have run out of oil and can't fight us at all? It must be like this. Anyway, I will never believe that Master Quasi-Sage surrendered. HMPH, the human race is strong outside, then Su Lang must have been killed by our Quasi-Sage. Xianxia cannot support the tree alone, and wants to take the human race away. Yes, let's kill them quickly, don't let them run away. Kill. After some analysis, the warriors of the Fengling race raised their weapons and launched a hunt for the retreating human race warriors. But before they could catch up with the retreating human race martial artist, there was Fengling race martial master shouting loudly. Stop, everyone, stop, the war is over, stop it all, our Fengling clan. We lost and surrendered. The voices of martial arts masters spread all over the battlefield, and those refining warriors who were about to counterattack were instantly dumbfounded and petrified on the spot. It's really incredible. How big is the difference between the power of the wind spirit race and the human race? The Fengling clan has a total of 6 Valkyrie and a large quasi-sage, and there are countless Wuzun level and Woang level powerhouses. As for the human race, it is simply not worth mentioning. But the Fengling clan was actually defeated. Surrendered. All this is like a dream. The warriors of the Fengling tribe froze in place, and then fell into a loss, retreating like walking corpses. Those fierce beasts were also restrained from leaving the human city and returning to the wilderness. In the Kanglan continent, the creatures of the Wind Spirit clan are also in mourning, as if there is no future. Looking at this scene, Wang Fuqin also looked dim, as if he was several hundred years old instantly. Don't worry, it is a good thing that the Fengling clan surrendered to me. Su Lang smiled faintly and said, and you, Wang Fuqin, will definitely be thankful for your choice. Yes, Lord. Wang Fuqin was depressed and nodded dumbly. By the way, I always have some questions I want to ask you. Su Lang's expression moved, and he asked, your Fengling tribe should have a major exercise unique to your race. Why would you modify the Boundless Heart Sutra? Boundless Heart Sutra. The Lord may not know that the Infinite Heart Sutra involves the legendary center of the infinite universe, the infinite realm. The Boundless Heart Sutra is the strongest major practice I have ever seen. There is no one. Our Fengling clan's major practice is far less than the Boundless Heart Sutra. 2,000 years ago, after we obtained the Boundless Heart Sutra, we unanimously decided to revise it. To this day, almost all the seniors and geniuses of the Fengling tribe have cultivated the Boundless Heart Sutra. For this exercise, we have also implemented strict confidentiality measures. If any tribe member dares to leak it, his head will burst and die on the spot. In addition to the Boundless Heart Sutra, we have also gained many benefits from Blue Star, such as some unheard of precious materials, ancient relics. Also, although the land of Blue Star seems simple, the rules on it are easier to manifest and comprehend. This is a feature that far exceeds the world level of the Kanglan continent. From various clues, I infer that the Blue Star should be an important part of the Infinite Realm, a fragment of the Infinite Realm, and a core fragment. For 2,000 years, I kept sending people to Blue Star to conduct various explorations, and finally I became more sure of this inference. The Boundless Realm is the center of the entire boundless universe. Legend has it that the Boundless Realm is huge and boundless, and there are countless strong people on it. Our Kanglan continent is just one of the countless continents orbiting around it. Compared with the Infinite Realm, the Kanglan continent is like a small valley. The Boundless World is the real martial arts holy land, and Blue Star is suspected to be the core fragment of the Boundless Realm. Anyone who knows it will want to take it for himself. As long as the Blue Star is occupied, the God-level powerhouse can easily enter the Holy level, and the Holy level powerhouse can also be promoted to the Immortal level more easily, and even to the realm of Emperor Wu. Wang Fuqin slowly talked about the reason why the Fengling clan had invaded the Blue Star, and his eyes flashed with vision for a higher martial art realm. Chapter 461, Wu Sheng to the realm of Emperor Wu. At first I felt that Gao Shan was not honest, and it really is. Blue Star is not a simple continental fragment, but a heavy core fragment that seems to be the boundless world. The boundless realm. The center of this infinite universe. I don't know how terrifying it is. Su Lang appeared in a daze, silently thinking, Blue Star is suspected to be the core fragment of the boundless realm. Once this news spreads, it will definitely arouse the covetousness of countless powerful people. This news must be blocked. Thinking of this, Su Lang immediately said to Wang Fuqin, the secret of Blue Star must never be leaked. Wang Fuqin nodded and said, actually, I have never revealed the true identity of Blue Star. I only claimed mainland fragments to the outside world. For the core figures of the Fengaling tribe, they claim to be the life universe of a certain Wudi, and the reason why the Fengaling tribe invaded the Blue Star was to find the inheritance of the Wudi. Life universe, what is this? Su Lang raised his brow and asked curiously. The corner of Wang Fu's mouth twitched, and he secretly said, I'm noisy. Why doesn't this master know anything? Want to die? Su Lang felt the emotion of spitting from the fire of his soul, and suddenly his eyes narrowed, revealing a hint of chill. Lord, forgive sin. Subordinates shouldn't complain about the Lord. Wang Fuqin's face showed horror and bitterness, and immediately bowed to his knees and apologized. Never mind you for the first time. Su Lang said indifferently, I haven't told me the secrets of life and universe, and related information about wuxia, and so on. Subordinates say it, Wang Fuqin said hurriedly, when the wisdom beings practice martial arts and reach the level of martial arts, they will be exposed to the space guide. If you have the guidance of space, you can form the realm of the censored of war, and promote to the realm of the censored of war. But if you want to go further in the realm of martial god, you need to comprehend a rule of heaven and earth, merge into the realm, form the realm of martial saint, and be promoted to the realm of martial saint. The division of martial saint realm is different from the previous martial realm, divided into 1 to 9 stars, and the realm of quasi-xian. Among them, the martial sage of 7 to 9 stars is also honored as the great sage. Wusheng comprehends more rules of heaven and earth, makes Wusheng domain more perfect, and gradually forms an inner boundary. When the inner boundary is reached, it is when Wusheng is promoted to Wushen. The division of the realm of Wushen is similar to that of Wusheng. Wushen possesses the inner realm. To be promoted to Emperor Wu, he needs to understand the Supreme Way. The Supreme Way is the avenue composed of rules. By comprehending and integrating it into the inner world can form a real world, and you can break through from the realm of Wushen to the realm of Emperor Wu, and I don't know the division of the realm of Emperor Wu. At this point, Emperor Wu's internal world can survive and multiply spirits, so it is called the universe of life. The dimensions of the universe of life vary according to the strength of Emperor Wu. The stronger Emperor Wu is, the more extensive the universe of life. When the universe of life expands, Emperor Wu will ingest earth creatures from the boundless universe to fill it. In terms of the flow rate of time, in general, the flow rate of time is the same as the infinite universe. But there are exceptions, that is Emperor Wu who understands the rules of time. They can change the flow of time in the universe of life, accelerate its development, and never quickly improve their strength. It's just that the time rule is the most difficult rule in the world, and almost no Emperor Wu can understand it. Therefore, the time flow rate of almost all living universes is the same as that of the endless universe. Finally, when a Wudi falls, his universe of life will not disappear, but will gradually lose the barriers of the world and return to the infinite universe. Lord, the subordinates know so much. Once Emperor Wu is achieved, then a person is equivalent to a world. No, it is a universe. One person, one universe, what a powerful existence that should be. Su Lang took a deep breath, a look of yearning in his eyes. Immediately, the corner of his mouth twitched and a smile appeared. However, with the existence of a system, the realm of Emperor Wu may not be far away. Chapter 462. No, you don't believe it. After a conversation with Wang Fuqin, Su Lang ordered Wang Fuqin to reopen the protective formation of the main city of the Fengaling clan. Soon they were asked to appease the Fengaling tribe to avoid turmoil. Immediately afterwards, he contacted xianxia and learned about the situation on the Blue Star. At present, the Wind Spirit Legion has completely retreated and gathered together to wait for orders from the upper level. The wave of fierce beasts retreated one after another and retreated into the forest. Among the countless ruins, Terran warriors began to search and rescue the warriors who had not yet died. Whether it is a human warrior or a Fengaling warrior, save them all. In addition, all the people of the Jin family of the Yinxi ancient clan were arrested and wanted to beheaded to show the public. After learning about it, Su Lang threw all the mess on Blue Star to Yang and let him deal with it himself. After all, Yang has led Blue Star for thousands of years and can easily cope with various situations. He is a good managerial talent. As for the big baby Blue Star, Su Lang planned to temporarily put it aside. After all, his current cultivation level has only reached the elementary Wu Wang, and he doesn't need to understand the rules or anything. After dealing with Blue Star's affairs, Su Lang's gaze fell on Wangfukan again. There are a lot of good things on Wangfukan's body, which can't be wasted. And this guy is currently very useful, such as suppressing the wind spirit race, deterring other alien races and so on. But this guy was forced to surrender. Although the soul has been handed over, he cannot betray. But after all, he still has to be convinced and willing to be a dog. Therefore, Su Lang stared at Wangfukan and gradually had a plan. Wangfukan's scalp was numb when Su Lang saw him, and he bent down with a pleasing eyebrow. Well, you have been the patriarch of the Wind Spirit clan for so long, you must have collected a lot of treasures, right? Su Lang smiled faintly. Take out the treasure you collected and let me have a look. Wangfukan did not dare to feel distressed, and immediately took all of his things out of the Valkyrie domain. Numerous treasures such as Lingxi Lingyu, Gem Lingzi, weapon array, Kung Fu Jade slips, fierce beast materials, etc. piled up a whole hill. Su Lang looked at it. Except for the Lingxi technique, most of them were high-rank treasures, and a small part were god-rank treasures, mixed with some imperial-level things. As expected to be the leader of the family, there are so many good things. Su Lang smiled and nodded, but a lot of the materials in it are wasted, such as these god-level pills. Hearing this, Wang Fuqin's expression suddenly moved. The things he collects are all very precious, especially the pills, which are all the big treasures he has saved. But in his heart Su Lang actually said that those god-level pills were wasting materials. This is really hard to understand. At this moment, Su Lang stretched out his hand, and a green pill flew out of the treasure hill. Wang Fuqin glanced at it and found that it was Qianyuan Dahuan Shen pill, an intermediate Shen pill that was used to stabilize the body during the breakthrough. The quality had reached the top grade. Wangfukan, what do you think of this pill? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he looked at Wangfukan with some playfulness. This should be pretty good, Wangfukan answered cautiously. In fact, this is already the best pill among his god-level pill. But Su Lang said before that these pills waste materials. How dare he say that the pills are good? Actually, this pill is not good at all. Su Lang smiled faintly. If it is refined by me, it must be a perfect quality pill. Do you believe it? Subordinates believe it. Wangfukan nodded hurriedly. No, you don't believe it. Su Lang rolled his eyes. He could sense Wangfukan's mood swings. How could he not know Wangfukan's thoughts? This subordinate. Wang Fuqin swallowed nervously. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. This was the first time he was so nervous that he broke out in a cold sweat after becoming the head of the Fengeling clan. I understand what you think. After all, in your cognition, even the high-level pill of perfect quality is precious, and it depends on the god-level alchemist to refine it by luck. And a god-level perfect quality pill, even a holy-level alchemist, is almost impossible to refine. But I will show you today how I refined a god-level perfect quality medicine. While talking, Su Lang waved his hand, the pill disappeared in his hand, and immediately a large amount of medicinal materials appeared. It seemed that the pill was put into the storage space first, and then the materials were taken out. But in fact, it was Su Lang who used Theon Qi decomposition function, to directly decompose his medicine into materials. Looking at the materials in Su Lang's hands, Wangfukan nodded suspiciously. Fantastic. Su Lang smiled slightly, took out a pill furnace, and started refining. Chapter 463. Good for you. Wang Fuqin stood aside, staring at Su Lang's movements. To be honest, he really didn't believe that Su Lang could refine a god-level perfect quality medicine. But when Su Lang spoke, the clouds were light and windy, and it seemed that the god-level perfect pill was not worth mentioning. Before, he even took out the Taiji meteorite god thunder refined by weird methods. Maybe this mysterious master can really refine a god-level perfect quality pill. Wang Fuqin licked his lips, looking forward to it. At this moment, Su Lang began to refine the pill. All actions are smooth, and there is no error in any key point. Wang Fuqin also knows elixir. After all, he has lived for tens of thousands of years. How could he have not studied elixir? Seeing Su Lang's movements at this time, he was immediately shocked. Immediately, he learned a lot of good things from Su Lang's refining techniques and couldn't help but fall into it. But before he watched it for too long, Su Lang shot his heart out. 5 perfect quality Qianyuan Dawan pills flew out of the pill furnace and directly fell in front of Wang Fukin. This is really a pill of perfect quality. Wang Fuqin picked up the pill, and his eyes were almost falling out of his eyes. It's pitiful. He has lived for tens of thousands of years, and this is the first time he has touched a perfect quality pill. Wang Fukin, how? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and he smiled. This. The master's alchemy attainments are really amazing. I'm afraid it has surpassed the immortal level. Wang Fuqin held the pill in his hand, and his voice trembled with horror. In his cognition, only an immortal level alchemist can refine a censored pill of perfect quality. But even an immortal level alchemist can definitely not refining a god level perfect pill so easily and quickly, and there are still 5 in one furnace. Wang Fukin suddenly thought that Su Lang is a human race, and the human race's martial arts civilization history is only more than 2,000 years. Even if Su Lang began to practice alchemy since the beginning of martial arts, it has only been 2,000 years now. In such a short time, he became an immortal alchemist from scratch. Wang Fukin, my alchemy has indeed reached the immortal level. At this time, Su Lang said lightly, and then took out an artifact cauldron. Not only that, my artifact refining technique has also reached the immortal level. Would you like to see it? The subordinates fully believe that the master possesses the immortal refining technique. Wang Fuqin nodded dumbfounded. Well, in addition to alchemy refining equipment, I also dabble with the formation method, reaching the holy level. Su Lang outlined a large number of formations with his hand. This is also the reason why I can control the main city formation. Wang Fukin trembled all over, could not speak at all, and could only nod continuously. At the same time, Su Lang's image in his heart also changed again and again, becoming more mysterious. He kept speculating, and finally concluded that Su Lang must have obtained the Infinity Super Legacy. This is equivalent to an inheritor of the boundless power. Tianla, I am afraid that such existence is not comparable to the Emperor. So, Su Lang smiled faintly, do you know what this means to you in the Wind Spirit race? This means that subordinates surrender to the Lord as a great opportunity for our clan. Wang Fuqin was so excited that he knelt down with a thud. Subordinates begged the Lord to ignore the predecessors. You can rest assured, as long as you are loyal, it will benefit you. Su Lang smiled faintly, waved several pills and flew in front of Wang Fukin. You are a quasi-sage now, and you are only a step away from the real holy level. I authorize you to enter the Blue Star Enlightenment rules. These pills are believed to be helpful to you. Anyway, Wang Fukin's soul was in his hands, and he couldn't betray no matter how strong he was, so Su Lang simply gave him a bit of sweetness. Wang Fukin looked at the pill in front of him, and immediately became sluggish and petrified. This is a holy pill, and it is of perfect quality. Wang Fuqin was ecstatic, even his pupils were trembling crazily. Yes, the pill given by Su Lang is a holy pill. However, these pills are not directly refined. Because Su Lang did not master the holy level pills, and there was not enough holy level materials available, Wang Fukin's tens of thousands of years of accumulation has only obtained more than a dozen pieces of holy refining materials. Therefore, these medicines are synthesized from the god-level medicines refined from Wang Fukin's materials. Chapter 464, Convinced. One key synthesis is now level 10. It can be synthesized with god-level and below materials and pill. Synthesize with god-level pill, you can naturally get holy-level pill. At this moment, Wang Fuqin tremblingly stretched out his hand and held the pill tightly in his hand. He was breathing fast, and his excitement was hard to conceal. The biggest difference between the holy level pill and the god level pill is that it contains extremely subtle rules of heaven and earth. Originally, even if he really occupied the blue star, he didn't know how long it would take and how many difficulties it would take to understand the rules. But at this time, with so many holy level pills, plus the ability to go to Blue Star to understand the rules, the realm of Martial Saint is almost within reach. The realm of Wusheng, even in the Kanglan continent, he can be regarded as a strong side. In addition to the increase in strength, Wusheng's lifespan has reached more than 100,000 years. As the censored of war, Wang Fukin had a lifespan of more than 10,000 years, but he was actually close to the limit. As long as he breaks through to martial saint, he will be able to get rid of the horror of the end of his life, and he will be sheik for 100,000 years. The greatest charm of martial arts lies not in strength, but in immortality. Subordinates, thank you Lord. Wang Fuqin willingly knelt on the ground and kowtowed his head heavily. Get up, these are just small things. You know, my alchemy refining skills have reached the immortal level. Su Lang waved his hand lightly. However, what kind of reward you can get in the future depends on whether you are capable of doing things. Subordinates set Kuihuo to pour the sun, the liver and the gall, to go through water and fire for the Lord, and will not hesitate. Wang Fukin once again respectfully knocked his head 3 times, and the movements became more fluent and proficient. Well, it seems that this guy has quickly integrated into his identity. Get up quickly, the Fengling tribe in the main city is comforted, but the surrounding cities have not been comforted yet. Su Lang smiled faintly. You run as soon as possible, and make sure that everyone in the Fengling tribe knows that the surrender of the Fengling tribe is a blessing or a curse. In addition, continue to send people to look for Tu Qinjiang and Ji Rushui. Tu Qin Rushui, she is very important to me. Thinking of Ji Rushui and Marong Shenxian, Su Lang was a little worried. The Kandlin continent is very vast and very dangerous. Wang Fuqin got up from the ground and said respectfully, the subordinates will go to appease the people. Well, after finishing this matter, I will open the channel between Blue Star and Wind Spirit race, and take you to Blue Star to understand the rules. Su Lang said. By the way, the human race and the Wind Spirit race also began to communicate. Wang Fuqin Kui said as he should, and immediately left as Su Lang signaled. After Wang Fuqin left, Su Lang moved his body and replaced him with a clone. Immediately afterwards, he appeared in a very safe underground cave. System, deposit all the spirit stones and jade. Having received a lot of funds from Wang Fuqin, Su Lang's first thought was to upgrade the system first. Ding! All Lingxi and Lingyu have been deposited. Su Lang thought, and checked the balance of the lower grade spirit jade. After frantically upgrading system functions before, 630,000 lower grade Lingyu remained. But at this time, the balance of the lower grade Lingyu broke the record, reaching a terrifying 8.86 million. In other words, Wang Fuqin owns more than 8 million low-grade spirit jade by himself. This number is nearly 10 times that of the 5 people including Shen Tufeng. Worthy of being the lord of the family, this oil and water can be used in battle. Unfortunately, although there are many spirit jade, it still does not exceed 10 million. At present, there are only 4 functions that can be upgraded, one-click treasure hunting and alchemy refining array. But apart from one-click treasure hunting, these functions seem to be of little use temporarily. Do you want to save a wave? Forget it, the new features require all levels 15 to get the activation permission, and sooner or later they have to be upgraded. Moreover, the money will come back after all the money is gone. Isn't it just money? Use it. Su Lang pondered for a moment, and then ordered, the system, 1 key treasure hunting, 1 key alchemy refining and refining the 4 functions, all upgraded to 1 level. Chapter 465, cannot upgrade if insufficient funds. Ding. Consumption of 1 million lower grade spirit jade, the one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 15, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders has increased to 87,296. Ding. Congratulations on raising the one-click treasure hunting function to level 15. You have obtained a new bonus function, no harm in advance or retreat. Ding. Treasure hunting flying drifters damage immunity level has been raised to the Valkyrie level, and it is immune to the damage of Valkyrie level and below. Ding. Consumes 1 million low-grade spirit jade, the 1 key refining function is upgraded to 12, and it can refining the immortal level and below. Ding. Upgrading the 1 key alchemy function requires 1 million high-grade spirit jade, and there is not enough funds to upgrade. Ding. Upgrading the 1 key mixer function requires 1 million high-grade spirit jade, and the funds are insufficient to upgrade. What? Upgrading 1 key alchemy and 1 key refinement requires 1 million high-grade spirit jade. Su Lang's eyes stared, almost stunned in surprise. 1 million high-grade spiritual jade, this is equivalent to 1 billion low-grade spiritual jade. The system is too unkind. Suddenly increased the upgrade price 10,000 times. It's so terrible. Su Lang couldn't help but breathe in cold air. After a while, he suppressed his indignation. Forget it, anyway, the form refining alchemy function can already refine the emperor-level treasure, it's enough. Taking a deep breath again, Su Lang glanced at the remaining 7.86 million lower-grade spirit jade, and immediately turned his gaze to the mountain of materials. With so many materials, there are even saint-grade materials, I wonder if you can upgrade the Yudian sword? Su Lang asked with a hint of expectation, can the system maintain the characteristics of the Yudian sword and upgrade it to a sacred weapon? Ding. Lack of sacred material Dragon Phoenix Demon Root 2, Geocentric Value 6, Perfect Sacred Jade 1. Lying down, lacking so much material. Su Lang frowned, it seems that I have to go out to find materials. Of course, if you want to travel outside, you have to deal with the affairs of the Blue Star and the Wind Spirit. At present, Wangfukan is comforting the Fengaling clan, and Yangxingxing is managing the Langsing clan. It must not be long before the two clans can recover from the war. The most urgent task is to improve the cultivation level. Su Lang asked, System, how long will it take me to be promoted to the intermediate martial king? Ding. Host, you can be promoted to the intermediate martial king realm in just 6 hours. 6 hours? Yes, although my one key training has been upgraded to level 16, it has only been 2 or 3 hours since the last breakthrough. Tisk tusk, there are so many things that happened in these 2 or 3 hours. 5 war gods were killed, Wangfukan was forced to surrender, and the battle between Fengaling and human races ended. While sighing, Su Lang continued to ask, then how long will it take for the exercises I am practicing to reach consummation? Ding. Host, Thunder Territory Frightening Mystery, Lei Ying Destiny, Shen Gang Hun Yuan Profound Art, can reach consummation in 50 minutes, and Tian Xiao Ming Body Volume, still needs 22 hourly promotion to complete level. Tian Xiaoming Body Volume is an imperial body forging technique obtained from Jin Wubai, which can greatly improve defense and endurance attributes. Hey, it's pretty much what I expected. One-click martial arts has risen to level 16, and the time required to practice the king-level exercises is getting shorter and shorter. And the time required for the emperor-level exercise is as short as less than a day. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a satisfied smile, and immediately he lay on the ground, sleeping in a fake sleep. A short period of time is fleeting. During the period, the state of swallowing clones disappeared automatically after the time limit was reached, and the 14 clones fell into cooling down. The 3 king level exercises successfully reached the perfect level, and Su Lang's cultivation level has also been promoted to the realm of intermediate martial king at this moment. The breakthrough of the small realm does not involve the sublimation of the essence of life, and there is no change worth mentioning. It is nothing more than that the spirit crystal has become larger, the stored aura is more, the body is also moisturized and exercised, and all aspects have been improved. System, Properties Panel, Chapter 466, The Realm of the Intermediate Wuwang. Realm Level Intermediate Wuwang. Attack Level Senior Wuzun. Defensive Level Intermediate Wuzun. Shenfa Level Senior Wuzun. Endurance Level Intermediate Wuzun. Mastering Techniques Infinite Heart Sutra. Thunder Territory Frightening Profound Method King Level. Consummation Thunder Shadow Destiny Diagram King Level. Consummation Shen Gang Hunyuan Zan Gong King Level. Consummation. Ruyongling Weilu Top Level. Perfect Tiankui Liukai Axis Top Level. Perfect Tianwang Exercises Top Level. Perfect. Sun and Moon Dangkong Baodian Top Level. Perfection Kiwei Tingjun Top Level. Perfection Golden Tire Immortal Secret Top Level. Perfection. Activated System Functions 1 Key Training Function Level 16 1 Key Training Function Level 16 Clone Dispatch Function Level 15 1 Key Treasure Hunting Function Level 13 1 Key Alchemy Function Level 12 1 Key Mixer Function Level 12 1 Key Array Refining Function Level 12 1 Key Synthesis Function Level 10 1 Key Decomposition Function No Level. The cultivation base has been improved to a small realm, plus 3 perfection level king level exercises, and my real combat power has been raised to a half Wuzun realm, which is not bad. The corner of Su Lang's mouth was raised, and then 3 more imperial level exercises were placed. These 3 exercises come from the 5 great martial gods of the Fengaling clan in Wangfukan, which are the best exercises among the emperor level exercises. In order to cooperate with Yudian sword, these 3 techniques are all long sword weapon techniques. They are Kongchao God Sword Spectrum, Longwu Immortal Sword Record, Shuangwang Zumi Sword Art. Among them, the Kongqiao God Sword Spectrum is an explosive single sword move for face-to-face combat. The Longwu Immortal Sword Record is a set of sword formations used for large-scale harvesting, while the Shuangguang Zumi Sword Art is a hidden killing sword art used for sneak attacks. After doing all this, Su Lang contacted Yangxingxing and Wangfukan again, and found that there were too many things between the two clans and they had not been processed yet. Then, let's go to the Silver Horn tribe. Su Lang's thoughts turned, the clone dispatch plus clone replacement, and he came to the small courtyard arranged by Rupert. At this time, it was still very early for the 3-day period agreed upon. During this period, no one came to explore the yard. The news of the Wind Spirit clan's major changes must be hidden. Let's see first how the Silver Horns reacted to this. Su Lang changed his body and became the nameless adult of Danzun of the Silver Horn tribe before. Immediately, he stretched out his hand and pointed, and the surrounding formation suddenly receded like water. Immediately afterwards, He Shiren came outside and turned to look at Rupert's city lord's mansion. Sure enough, Rupert noticed that Su Lang was in the yard and rushed over immediately. After seeing Su Lang, he was courteous and very low. "Lord Rupert, the Tai Tianxin pill you want, I have refined it." Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately waved. A pill bottle flew in front of Rupert. So fast, Rupert caught the pill bottle in a hurry, then opened the cork with a hint of shock and expectation. Suddenly, the fragrance of stalks diffused from the mouth of the bottle with a gleam. The perfect quality Tai Tianxin Dan. Ha ha, great. Rupert smelled Dan's incense, and his already big eyes stared like two casseroles. Seeing Rupert so gaff, Su Lang smiled and said nothing. Aha, made the nameless lord laugh. Rupert smiled wryly, then took out a space ring and handed it to Su Lang. "You're nameless, there are 100 low-grade spirit jade. I said before, there is no handling fee." Su Lang's expression condensed, and he seriously rejected Rupert. If it was before, Su Lang might accept it. But now, the 100 low-grade spirit jade is not worth mentioning at all, not even a fraction. "This Tai Tianxin pill is extremely important to me." Rupert shook his head and said, "I can't help but report the great kindness of the nameless lord." Needless to say, Su Lang resolutely shook his head. "I finished refining the pill today and received a message from a fellow Taoist saying that the Fengling clan had changed drastically." "How much do you know about this matter?" Chapter 467, Inquire about News. "Yes, Mr. Unknown." Seeing that Su Lang was determined not to accept it, Rupert could only take back the jade. Immediately he replied, "Regarding the Wind Spirit tribe's major changes, I only know that a space-time crack has appeared in their territory, leading directly to a piece of mainland debris. Aboriginals lived on the mainland fragments, and the Fengling tribe launched an invasion and wanted to occupy the mainland fragments, and a big battle broke out yesterday. But never expected that the human race on the mainland fragment actually had a saint-level powerhouse. Feng Ling clan kicked the iron plate, not only did not occupy the mainland fragments, but also took his entire race into it. Our clan and Fengling clan have always had enmity, and originally planned to take advantage of his illness to kill him. But now the Wind Spirit clan can be considered as sheltered by the saint-level powerhouses. The upper level instead gave orders to let us shrink our strength and not conflict with the Wind Spirit clan. I can feel that the upper echelons are very frightened, and I also know that after the stabilizing situation of the human race holy level powerhouse, they will definitely expand around, and then." Rupert was talking, with a trace of worry in his eyes. "Holy powerhouse." Su Lang's face was surprised, and he immediately thought about it, a little surprised. "I think it must be the false news that Wangfukan spread around, in order to prevent the surrounding aliens from invading the Fengling clan. After all, 5 of the 6 great martial gods of the Fengling tribe were dead and 1 missing, plus the human race, but 2 martial gods and 1 quasi-sage. If foreign races from all directions come one after another, how can it be stopped? Therefore, Wangfukan can only spread false news, making the aliens feel jealous and dare not come. And his strategy has indeed succeeded. Not only the surrounding alien races, but even the members of the Fengling tribe believed this news. After all, if it is not a saint-level powerhouse, how can Wangfuchin surrender? Yes, holy powerhouse. With the power of a saint-level powerhouse, our silver horns cannot resist at all." Rupert said, "At present, our patriarch has sent people to the Foxtail tribe, Tusk tribe and Haiyao tribe, hoping to unite the 3 quasi-sages to advance and retreat together. Well, Those 3 clans should not refuse to come, after all, their lips are dead and teeth are cold. Su Lang nodded solemnly, but he wanted to laugh. Given Rupert 10,000 heads, he couldn't think that the legendary saint-level powerhouse stood in front of him, and his true combat power was only at the martial arts level. Of course, the Taiji meteorite god Thunder in Su Lang's hands is not fake. If the Silver Horn tribe and other foreign races dare to invade the area of the Wind Spirit tribe, then run to the main city. Moreover, Wangfukan should not be able to break through soon, but it can be regarded as a real martial saint. At this time, Rupert said mysteriously, "My nameless lord, I have another news here." "Huh, what news?" Su Lang asked curiously. "My senior in the main city told me. It is said that there is a heritage on the edge of our Silver Horn and Foxtail tribes. That inheritance is said to be left by the great sage of 7 stars. At that time, the saints of Yaoqi, saints of Chiri, and saints of Tianyan will all come together." Rupert said with some excitement, "We, the Silver Horns, definitely don't have the qualifications to censored inheritance. But if we can please a certain holy race and let it support us, we don't need to be afraid of the Wind Spirit race." Inheritance of Martial Saint, Yaoqi Saint Clan, Chiri Saint Clan, Tianyan Saint Clan. Su Lang nodded faintly. "That's an opportunity, but you must be careful to ruin the Silver Horn tribe. After all, those big guys are not friendly." "Yes, I don't know what the above plan was." Rupert's expression dimmed. "Hey, I can't participate in anything under my cultivation base." "Then hurry up and practice." "My side, after distributing the pill, I will also seek a breakthrough. I said I would go to other cities to accumulate good virtues, but now it seems that I can only give up." Su Lang smiled and waved his hand. The foreign race's reaction was almost understood, and he didn't want to talk to Rupert again. Rupert nodded and left immediately. Immediately afterwards, I thought that the warrior of the city lord's mansion came to Su Lang and stood respectfully, waiting for instructions. "Go, summon the warriors of the city." Su Lang nodded. Chapter 468, Back to Blue Star. The Jiao Dan meeting originally scheduled to be held 3 days later will be held in advance. When countless Silver Horn tribe warriors were shocked, they were also ecstatic. In the center of the previous street, Su Lang set the table and distributed the medicine. If it were before, Su Lang might still be a little excited. But now, the profits made from these pills can't make him feel turbulent. After dispersing the pills, Su Lang did not say goodbye to Rupert, and left the city directly. Silver Horn, Foxtail, Fierce Fang, Black Yao and other races. Su Lang looked up at the sky. There is also the inheritance of martial saints, the Yaoqi saints, the Chiri saints, and the Tianyan saints. The Kanglan continent is indeed vast and wonderful. Some emotions. In the consciousness of the sea, Wangfukan's soul suddenly felt a burst of emotion, and he wanted to meet Su Lang. At the same time, Yupai of communication received Wangfukan's message. "Master, my clan has been comforted by me, and the people have regained their spirits. I have handed over the rest of the chores to my subordinates. Go to the headquarters of the Judean Chamber of Commerce, I am waiting for you there." Su Lang restored the message, then replaced it with a clone, and came to the headquarters of the Judean Chamber of Commerce. Wang Fuqin came to Su Lang eagerly, with a look of expectation in his expression. Su Lang could also feel a trace of anxiety from the soul fire in the sea of knowledge. Obviously, this old guy can't wait to go to Blue Star. Su Lang curled his lips and said, "Breaking through the realm is the most irritable, pay attention." Subordinates remember. Wang Fuqin's expression became straight, and his emotions slowly calmed down. Su Lang nodded noncommittently. "I ruined the previous spatiotemporal crack expansion formation. I have to rearrange it. Next, Su Lang first contacted Xianxia and ventilated. Then bring this Wangfukan to the entrance of the previous time-space crack." The ground was covered with traces of that great battle, and the ground was completely red for dozens of miles. Not long ago, Su Lang beheaded the 2 Valkyrie here. Seeing the place where Shahuyan and Linguchao were buried, Wangfukan sighed involuntarily. Seeing this, Su Lang did not punish him. People are not plants, how can they be ruthless? You get out of the way, I have to set up the formation. Su Lang waved his hand. Wang Fuqin knew, and immediately stepped back dozens of miles, watching from a distance. "System, refine the formation for me." Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the previous formations that expanded the cracks in time and space reappeared one after another. These formations were controlled by Su Lang, and they could naturally be refined again. In the distance, Wang Fuqin couldn't help but feel shocked when he saw Su Lang waving his hand. A large-scale formation appeared out of thin air. We must know that their Fengling tribe originally arranged this joint formation to expand the space-time cracks, but it took a lot of formation mages in a whole half a year. But as for Su Lang, one breathing time is several formations. Moreover, the quality of these formations is much better than those arranged by the Wind Spirit race or mages. Almost one formation can top two. This is so powerful that even Wang Fuqin was dumbfounded. About 3 hours later, Su Lang arranged tens of thousands of formations. The combination of these formations has formed a true saint level. Formation, time and space cracks, open. Su Lang thought, all the formations brightened. A majestic force acts on the cracks in time and space, gradually opening them up. In an instant, a huge gray vortex occupied the sky above. Wang Fuqin, what are you waiting for? Su Lang carried his hands on his back and turned to look at Wang Fuqin, who was in a daze. Lord, here I am. Wang Fu regained his senses fiercely, and immediately flew to Su Lang's side. Su Lang shouted in a low voice, and Wang Fuqin rose into the sky, plunged into the cracks of time and space. In the blink of an eye, a sense of oppression came, and the 5 senses instantly became chaotic. Immediately afterwards, the strange feeling disappeared, and the blue star's earth appeared in front of his eyes. The mountains collapsed, the earth sank, the river broke, and the city collapsed. There are traces of battle everywhere and ruins everywhere. This is the trauma and pain caused by war. Wang Fuqin followed Su Lang with a complicated expression. At this moment, groups of dark shadows rushed over on the far ground, and in the sky, many shadows turned into streamers and flew towards Su Lang. Chapter 469. Become a handshaker. On the earth, countless human warriors gathered together and ran towards the direction where the time and space cracks were. In this crowd, the students of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, those students who were beaten by Su Lang during a gambling battle, students who were deeply inspired by Su Lang's big class, and Xin, Xiaoning, Yun Yeming, Miao Feiken. There are residents of Dongfang City who were saved by Su Lang. Those warriors shivering under dozens of S-level fierce beasts, those warriors who kneel in front of Su Lang and offer treasures. There are also the warriors who watched Su Lang's fierce power in Nanlin City, the city lord Yinzhou, Bao Zheng, Yu Feng and others who have the Red Maple Stronghold. They looked up at the young figure under the cracks in time and space, and their eyes showed a strong admiration. That's the martial god Su Lang. The one standing behind the martial god Su Lang, respectfully, is the quasi-sage of the Fengling race. Ha 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 ha, the quasi-sage of the Fengling tribe stands behind my tribe's Valkyrie like a minion. It's really refreshing. Yes, the Fengling tribe has surrendered, and the haze of our human tribe has finally disappeared. All this is the credit of the martial god Su Lang and the martial god Xianxia. Without them, no matter how much we struggle, it will be useless. Yes, especially Su Lang martial god, he is the great warrior of our human race to turn things around and set the outcome. Speaking of which, martial god Su Lang and I are still classmates. Back then in the examination hall of Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, I lost 100,000 middle-grade spirit stones to him. This Shangtai, it turns out that you also have an intersection with Su Lang, the censored of war. Back then, I also had a happy conversation with the censored of Su Lang in a small place. Hey, just blow it. We don't believe it. The warriors rushed and talked, and the center of all topics was Su Lang. Feng Ling clan is a bit reticent here. They gathered together and rushed to the cracks in time and space with heavy steps. Someone looked up at Wang Fuqin in the sky, with expectations implicit in his eyes, expecting that all of this was fake. But looking at Wang Fuqin's humble appearance, they also knew that all this was true. The Fengling clan is defeated, and the quasi-sages surrendered. The warriors of these wind spirit tribes have not been comforted by Wang Fuqin, and their hearts are full of fear and confusion. And the source of these fears and confusion was the human warlord, Su Lang, who stood in front of Wang Fuqin with his hands on his back, and looked at the world. At this moment, Su Lang was suspended in the air, and trillions of creatures on the earth came to see him. Yan Hingxing came to Su Lang first, with a very relaxed smile on his face. He has carried a heavy burden for more than 1,000 years, and once he was relieved of it, he walked with a jump. Master Xianxia, thank you very much. Su Lang responded with a faint smile. Oh, don't call me an adult, just call me Lao Yan. Yan Xingxing laughed loudly. In addition, in the future, both the human race and the Fengling race will respect you. I plan to walk around, practice in retreat, and enjoy life. Huh, old Yan, do you want to enjoy life? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, revealing a touch of playfulness. You are afraid that you are going to be in trouble, and you will manage human race from now on. After all, I am so young and I still need to practice harder to improve myself a lot. Quote. Yan Hingxing's face was surprised, his eyes widened. I have worked hard for more than 1,000 years, and you won't let me rest. I don't want to manage such a big stall. Do you want to retire without waiting for a suitable candidate? Su Lang touched his nose and smiled. Anyway, you can play around when you are okay, and there is no pressure. Yan Hingxing was speechless for a while, and then said, then there must be a chance to be, okay, well, I'll hold on. In the two words, the important task of managing the human race still fell on Yang Xingxing. Su Lang has successfully become the shopkeeper. The warriors of the human race and the warriors of the wind spirit race also came to the vicinity one after another. The eyes of admiration, reverence and worship were all focused on Su Lang. Chapter 470, Engage to wuxianxia. The war is over. Su Lang looked around the darkened crowd and smiled. Wang Fukan took a step forward and also announced to the Fengling clan warriors. Immediately, he retreated behind Su Lang and stood with his head down and respectful. When the warriors of the Wind Spirit clan saw this scene, the last glimmer of hope in their hearts was also shattered. At this time, Wang Fuqin smiled and said loudly, although the Fengling clan is defeated, it will not cause bad luck. Under the leadership of Wushan Su Lang, we will develop and grow at a faster speed and climb to a new peak. I will prove this to you soon, so don't have a haze, don't be unhappy. Quote. As soon as this remark came out, all the Fengling clan warriors were shocked. You can hear from Wang Fukan's words that he is really willing. In addition, it can also be heard that Su Lang, the censored of human race, does not intend to punish the Fengling clan, but rather wants to help the Fengling clan develop. Can Wang Fu surrender willingly? How powerful will Su Lang martial god be? How magnanimous is Su Lang Wushan to help the development of the Fengling clan regardless of previous suspicions? The eyes of the Wind Spirit warriors looking at Su Lang gradually changed. At least, the hatred hidden in the eyes gradually melted away. From now on, martial god Su Lang will be the co-master of our Fengling race and human race. Why don't you visit him? Wang Fuqin immediately said when he saw the mentality of the warriors of the Fengling clan change in a good direction. Meet the co-master. Meet the co-master. One by one Fengling clan warriors knelt down. I give the Fengling race a kindness. Su Lang said indifferently, but capital crimes can be avoided, living crimes cannot escape, and those who have committed crimes over the past 2,000 years will be punished as they deserve. The specific implementation of this matter is decided by Yang Xingxing and Wang Fukan. Quote. Hearing this, the Terran warriors sighed fiercely, while the Fengling people were panicked and regretful. The hatred between the two races is not so easy to disappear. The Fengling race must be punished, and the human race must be compensated. Otherwise it will become a huge bomb. And Su Lang's method was not a one-size-fits-all, but to give due punishment, which was fair and just, and the Wind Spirit clan warriors gradually accepted it after being panicked. Okay, after the war, 100 wastes are waiting to be revived. The two clans should go hand in hand and they should all be separated. Su Lang waved his hand and disappeared in place. Before leaving, he left a message for Yan Hingxing and Wang Fukan, and decided to meet him. After Su Lang left, Yan Hingxing and Wang Fukan first caught some models for trial. For example, the human warriors of the Jin family who are rapes, such as the Fengling warriors who drive the beast tide to attack and kill people without permission, etc. On the other side, Su Lang came to the dormitory of Xuanyuan Wudao Academy. Looking at the familiar room in front of him, Su Lang couldn't help but smile. Immediately, he began to refine the pill and synthesize the holy pill. After learning about the existence of the Yaoqi Saint clan, Qiri Saint clan, and Tianyan Saint clan, he also felt a sense of urgency. Rupert of the Silver Horn is right. If their Silver Horn tribe, Foxtail, Fierce Tooth and other tribes embrace the thighs of the holy tribe, let those holy races focused on the Wind Spirit race and the human race, it was really a big trouble. After all, a Saint clan has at least one martial sage, and more likely to have several martial sages. It's like the Wind Spirit race has several Valkyrie. Therefore, the human race and the wind spirit race must have a strong enough guarding force. Things like Tai Chi meteorite god thunder were not worth mentioning in Wu Sheng's eyes. Only the real Wu Sheng can resist Wu Sheng. Su Lang wants to use those resources that are temporarily unusable to engage two martial sages to guard the home. Well, besides Wu Sheng, Wu Shen also needs it. All the holy level pill that can be synthesized have been made, in addition to the number of less than 10, the god level pill that cannot be synthesized. At exactly this time, Yan Hingxing and Wang Fukan handled the general issues and handed over more specific matters to the warriors below to deal with them, and they came to find Su Lang. Chapter 471, Establish an Exchange System. Sit all. At the invitation of Su Lang, the three of them sat down around a small coffee table. I found out the news that a martial sage inheritance is about to open, and 3 saints will soon send people to the area near the Fengeling clan. In order to ensure the safety of the 2 races, I intend to let you break through to the realm of martial saint as soon as possible. Su Lang stretched out his hand, and a pile of pills suddenly appeared on the coffee table. These pills are for you. This pile of pills are all god level and holy level pills of perfect quality. Those traces of Ruruao Wu Danxiang mixed together, and even aroused the spiritual power of Yang Xingxing and Wang Fukan. Although Yan Hingxing and Wang Fukan both knew that Su Lang was extremely terrifying in alchemy. But seeing so many perfect quality high-end medicines, I couldn't help but breathe in madness. Master, these pills are really precious. Wang Fukan stood up and said respectfully, besides, the Lord has already given me the pill before, so are my subordinates qualified to receive the Lord's generous gift. Su Lang, this pill is really precious, even if Wu Sheng sees it, he will drool. Yan Hingxing also trembled, you give them to me, I'm afraid I can't bear to lick them. It's just a few pills, you can refine it after you eat it. If the saints of other people stare at us, but we don't have enough power to protect ourselves, wouldn't it be over? So, don't you have a psychological burden, just eat it happily. Su Lang smiled dumbly, then waved his hand to divide the pill into 2 piles, and pushed one pile to Yang Xingxing and the other to Wang Fukan, his expression resolutely not to be rejected. Then I will accept it brazenly. Yan Hingxing licked his lips, and then collected the pill into the martial god realm. Wang Fukan bowed directly to the end, and then carefully accepted the pill. That's right. Su Lang smiled faintly, and then said, by the way, you set up an organization for me to rule the human race and the wind spirit race, and you can take any name. In addition to the organization responsible for managing the territories of all parties, it also adds an exchange system. It is the exchange of materials for materials, materials for finished products, and finished products for materials. In the exchange system, I will provide all the finished products that are exchanged, which is guaranteed to be the perfect pill, the best weapon, and the formation. Moreover, the exchange ratio is very friendly to the warriors of both races. I have recorded the specific details in this jade slip. Let's take a look. With that, Su Lang threw a jade slip to Yang Xingxing and Wang Fukan. In fact, the official organization that Su Lang wants to establish, in addition to its ruling role, is to earn money. In addition, you can also collect designated materials. 2 big ethnic groups, how many people are there? Billions. Tens of billions. Hundreds of billions. Once the exchange system is established, people will use materials to exchange for the good treasures refined by Su Lang, and the materials will continue to flow in. Su Lang is a rebate for taking the pill, and he can make a lot of money. Moreover, Su Lang set a very low ratio. Take alchemy as an example, 2 materials can be exchanged for a perfect quality pill. This is a great thing for the warriors of the human race and the wind spirit race. At this time, Wang Fukan and Yang Xingxing were shocked by Su Lang's plan. This is an extremely large project for the benefit of the people. With it, the development speed of the 2 races will be crazy doubled. However, the 2 soon thought of a question. In this plan, the finished products are all provided by Su Lang. Then, isn't Su Lang going to become the alchemy refining machine of innocence? Therefore, Yang Xingxing and Wang Fukan asked their questions. This is a trouble. Su Lang pondered. He realized that the current 1-key alchemy refining array takes 1 second to refine once. When I used it myself before, this time was so short that I had no friends. But a careful calculation shows that 24 hours a day is 86,400 seconds. In other words, 1-key alchemy, 1-key refining device, 1-key refining array can refine 86,400 times a day. Among them, 5 pills can be produced in one refining, which is 432,000 times for the time being. But this number is still not enough for the entire ethnic group. Chapter 472, a little bit longer. I saved some things before, but when I think about it, it's not enough. So, this plan will be carried out on a small scale for the time being. Su Lang opened his mouth and said, the king class and its superior martial artist can use it, and they can only exchange for finished products once a day. This, Su Lang, are you really busy? Yan Hingxing scratched his head and said, will you only be able to redeem the finished product you refined if you are above Wu Zun? Wang Fukan also advised, yes, Lord, your time can't be completely spent on this. Don't worry, I know it in my heart. That's it, you will notify me as soon as the exchange system is established. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing a very confident smile. Okay then, Yan Engxing knew that Su Lang had many secrets, so he stopped persuading him. Seeing that Su Lang was determined, Wang Fuqin didn't dare to say any more. Now let's talk about breaking through Wusheng. Su Lang smiled, look at the pill in your hand and calculate how long it will take to break through to the martial sage realm. Wang Fuqin calculated for a while, and said with excitement, I'm just about to break through. With so many holy pill containing rules and profound meaning, plus being in the blue star, I can break through in about 3 days. I need more time, I have to break through 3 small realms before I can hit the martial saint realm. Yan Engxing said, however, I have the confidence to shorten this time to 3 years. 3 years, Su Lang frowned slightly, it's a bit longer. Yan Engxing and Wang Fukan choked speechlessly. Especially Wang Fukan, it took him 6,000 years to break through from the intermediate martial, censored, to the quasi-sage realm. Lao Yan, you go to the Martial Arts Alliance and Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy, and bring me all the alchemy materials they can give, regardless of rank. While I will refine the pill for you, I can also store some stocks for the future exchange system. Su Lang pondered for a moment and smiled, you don't have to worry about the impurity of the pill. The perfect quality pill has almost no impurities, and no matter how much you take, it won't have any effect. I'm going now. Yan Xingxing took a deep breath, nodded in agreement, and then immediately went to collect the materials without any muddle. Wang Fukan, go to the quiet room to practice. After Yang Xingxing left, Su Lang looked at Wang Fukan and said, we must break through as soon as possible. We can only let you support the scene for the time being. Subordinates will live up to the Lord's expectations. Wang Fuqin bowed to thank you, and then left. Before leaving, considering that he was going to retreat, he gave Su Lang the contact information of his confidant Examenfang. After Wang Fuqin left, Su Lang was the only one left on the side of the small coffee table. He took a sip of tea and thought silently. Wang Fukan should be able to deter the alien races around him if he breaks through the Saint grade. But this is not enough. If the formations I set up are added, the defenses of the 2 clans are qualified. When things are done here, go and set up the formation. During Su Lang's plan, he drank a pot of tea without knowing it. And Yang Xingxing also came back at this time. Su Lang, the Martial Artist Alliance and the Academy have only left the necessary number. Yan Engxing sat opposite Su Lang, and handed over a dozen space rings, the rest of the alchemy materials are all inside. Su Lang took the ring, checked it, and found that each ring was filled with alchemy materials, and the amount was astonishing. Su Lang, the pill you gave me is enough for me to practice for a while. Yan Hingxing smiled, so you don't have to be so eager to refine the pill, you should take a rest after using the secret technique. Alright, then I'll give it to you later. Su Lang nodded and said, now I plan to set up the formation. The first goal is the crack in time and space. It is expected that after the formation is set up, it can have the defensive power of the new saint level, but it still needs someone to guard it. Then I will guard the cracks in time and space. Anyway, I have not reached the realm of quasi-sage, and I am not in a hurry to understand the rules. Yan Hingxing knows and smiles, there are also Yun Yemings in the human race. They can help, I only need to deal with a few things occasionally. Oh, by the way, I just remembered one thing when you talked about Yun Yeming. Su Lang suddenly laughed, and asked, how many quasi-gods are there now in human race? Chapter 473, Create 4 Valkyrie. There are currently 4 quasi-gods in the human race. They are Yun Yeming, the Master of Danmen, Li Wukyu, Master of Zanmen, Fang Xinyue, Deputy Master, and Wei Yucheng, ancestor of the Wei family. Yan Engxing replied, "It's a pity that Li Shaoqi, the ancestor of the Li family, died in the battle, otherwise there will be 5. Su Lang said, "You can trust these 4 people, right?" "You can trust it." Yan Engxing nodded solemnly, he already knew what Su Lang was going to do. "Just trust it. These 4 space guides, you can transfer them to them. After so many years, they must be able to break through with the help of this space." Su Lang smiled faintly, and his big sleeve flicked on the table, and 4 black spots that were constantly twisting appeared suddenly. "Yes, Su Lang's plan is to create 4 Valkyrie for human race." Space Guide. Yan Xingxing looked at the 4 space guides, and couldn't help taking a breath. The introduction of the 4 spaces means that the human race will soon have 4 more Valkyries. Although using space journeying to become a Valkyrie, it will inevitably be affected by the previous master of space journeying, resulting in the Valkyrie domain not being so perfect. But being able to break through the Valkyrie is already the lifelong dream of those quasi-gods. "I thank you for their behalf." Yan Xingxing gathered the 4 space guides and bowed deeply to Su Lang. "Let's go, you go to the space guide, I will set up the formation." With a smile on his face, Su Lang stood up and walked outside. Yan Xingxing showed a smile and left behind. The two separated at the door, and Su Lang went directly to the crack in time and space. At present, only the formation of the Kanglin continent has been deployed in the time and space cracks, and the blue star has not yet been deployed. Because Wangfukan wants to descend on the blue star, the space-time cracks have expanded very large and have occupied the entire sky. Just looking at it is very depressing. The expansion and contraction of time and space cracks must be perfectly controlled. Su Lang's brain ran wildly, and countless arrays flashed past, gradually forming an endless super array. In addition to controlling the size of the space-time cracks, this super formation also possesses the defensive power of the new Saint level. In addition, there is also the ability of illusion, so that after the cracks in time and space are opened, the sky is still blue and red, blue and white, so there will not be such a scary scene at this time. After simulating the formation in his mind, Su Lang began to make arrangements. In the mysterious black space, the formation villain passed by one stroke, and a formation was born. This is the horrible effect brought about by the stroke of a stroke. Time gradually passed, and a circle of formations had been arranged around the time-space crack. On the earth, countless warriors looked up, their eyes full of endless awe at Su Lang. Yan Xingxing did not know when he came to the neighborhood. Seeing that Su Lang could arrange a large number of formations at his fingertips, a stormy sea could not help rising in his heart. In a blink of an eye it came to noon. The space-time cracks that originally occupied the sky have disappeared and turned into blue sky and white clouds. However, in fact, this is just a representation, a scene that has been transformed by the formation. Su Lang nodded to Yan Xingxing, and immediately the two rose into the sky, sinking into the cracks of time and space. After a brief imbalance of the 5 senses, the two reached the Kanglin continent. On the basis of the original formation, Su Lang once again arranged a large number of formations, so that the entire time and space cracks were covered. "This is the formation key, Lao Yan, you have worked so hard to guard here." Su Lang refined a formation key and gave it to Yang Xingxing. "This is what I should do." Yan Xingxing took the formation key and carefully put it away. "Well, then I'm going to set up an array for the main city of the Wind Spirit race." Su Lang nodded and said, "If something happens, contact me immediately. If it is too dangerous, just run away." After speaking, Su Lang disappeared in place. Seeing this, Yan Xingxing entered the formation, took out the medicine and began to practice. At the same time, on the blue star, the 4 quasi-gods also began to use the space guide given by Su Lang to attack the realm of the martial god. Su Lang left from the time and space crack and went directly to the main city of the Fengaling clan. He took out a jade card for communication and contacted the only person above, Examenfang. Subordinates pay respect to the lord. Examenfang soon appeared in front of Su Lang, respectfully bowing down, humble to the extreme. Can it not be humble? Su Lang is the master of his master. Chapter 474, The Bad News of Tu Qinjiang. "Well, get up and talk." Su Lang nodded faintly. "I want to upgrade the defensive formation for the main city." "Pass the order to let people not panic." Subordinates obey. Examenfang bowed down again, and then proceeded carefully to pass the order. Su Lang moved to the edge of the main city of Fengling clan. There is no wall in the main city of the Fengling clan, but there is a strip of jade platform around the whole city, about half a foot high, which is the carrier and cornerstone of the defense formation. There are so many flaws. Seeing the dense array of texts on the Yutai, Su Lang couldn't help but curl his lips. Immediately, he began the renovation project of the Fengling clan formation. The formation of the main city of the Fengling clan is larger than the formation of the time and space cracks, so the engineering volume and difficulty are much greater. It only took Su Lang to control it for a short time, but after transforming and upgrading it, he was busy till night. And the refining materials also consume as much as a mountain. Fortunately, he searched Wangfuken's collections for thousands of years, otherwise it might not be enough. At this moment, Su Lang also showed a satisfied smile as he watched his reformed converging defense formation. The defensive formation of the Wind Spirit clan's main city had initially reached the Saint level, and within a short period of time, it could withstand the attack of Wu Saint. After Su Lang's transformation, the defense of the formation has been improved. Even if the Wu Sheng attacked with all his strength, it would take more than a day to break. Of course, this refers to the 1 or 2-star martial sage. If you come to a 3-star martial sage, I am afraid that it will not be able to stop a few moves. Well, although the formation that I can refine now has reached the immortal rank formation, I haven't even mastered a holy rank formation, and the holy rank materials are pitifully scarce. Su Lang sighed. Should I go out and practice for a while, go back to those big cities and secretly learn some formations? As he was thinking about it, there was a sudden movement in the communication jade card contacting Xianxia. Su Lang took it out and saw it read, "Lord, I got news that there was a Valkyrie in the Saints of Yaoqi in the distance. According to reports, it is very likely that Tu Qinjiang of our clan. The Saints of Yaoqi have fallen to the censored of war. It's probably Tu Qinjiang." Su Lang's expression changed drastically. He had been waiting for news from Tu Qinjiang, but he didn't expect to wait for the bad news. Ji Rushui, Mirong Shenxian and others are following Tu Qinjiang. If something happened to Tu Qinjiang, wouldn't Ji Rushui and Mirong Shenxian be more ill-fortuned? Zimengfeng, do you have more detailed information? Su Lang took a deep breath and sent a message to ask. Xianxia replied. Reply to the Lord, there is no more news, the subordinates will go to inquire. Okay, hurry up, don't forget it, I will go to the Yaoqi Saint race myself. Su Lang frowned. Zimengfeng, send me the location and path of the Yaoqi Saint clan. Xianxia replied. Lord, the sage of Yaoqi is in the north. Although it is one of the sages closest to our Fengling, the journey is also extremely far away. To go to the Yaoqi Saint clan, even at your speed, it may take several months. If you want to reach the Yaoqi Saint clan in a short time, you can only take the teleportation array. However, there is only one super teleportation formation that spans several alien regions in our Wind Spirit territory, and it is broken. Our god of formation tried to repair it, but failed. Moreover, a more frustrating result was reached: the teleportation array on the other end was also damaged. Hey, Mad, it's really a leak in the room that rains all night. Su Lang cursed secretly, and then sent a message, send me the location of the teleportation array. Xianxia immediately sent the specific location of the teleportation array to Su Lang. This damaged super teleportation array is located on the edge of the Fengling clan's territory, just near the Ongduan Mountains. Su Lang immediately used his clone to replace him and rushed over. After tossing around, he successfully found the damaged super teleportation array. This teleportation array lay quietly in a valley, occupying almost all the space inside the valley. This is a true holy step formation. Although the teleportation array has undergone some repairs, many damaged places can still be seen. Fortunately, I have a formation recognition. Su Lang's eyes lit up. He recorded the super teleportation array, and immediately began to simulate repairs in his mind. Chapter 475, Exceptional Qualification Chu Xiaobei. The damaged holy step teleportation array gradually reappeared in Su Lang's mind, forming a complete illusory teleportation array. Compared with the damaged transmission array, you can know where the damage occurred and how to repair it. However, because the teleportation array at the other end was also damaged, so Su Lang couldn't restore it to its original appearance, but transformed it into a one-way teleportation array. Fortunately, the teleportation array that Su Lang is currently in contact with is not too few, and he is very clear about the principle of the teleportation array. Therefore, Su Lang gradually figured out a way to transform the super teleportation array. As for the teleportation coordinates, they are stored inside the super teleportation array, and Su Lang directly recorded the coordinates after taking control of the array. It's just that the one-way teleportation array does not have the other end of the teleportation array to pick up, so it can only teleport to a random place near the destination. If you are very unlucky, you may be far away. But now I have no choice but to try my luck. I hope God will not mess with me. Su Lang arched his hands toward the sky, then licked his lips, and took out a lot of materials from the storage space. When transforming the teleportation array, Su Lang also considered the issue of materials, so all the materials needed in the transformation plan were not lacking. After processing the materials, Su Lang took out another array pen and began to repair and transform the teleportation array. The process went smoothly. It took 3 hours and Su Lang successfully repaired it and transformed it into a one-way teleportation array. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang took out 9 high-grade spirit jade inlaid in a specific position of the super teleportation array as the starting energy. 1 high-grade jade is 1 million top-grade spiritual stones, and 9 is 9 million top-grade spiritual stones. This shows how terrifying the consumption of the super teleportation array is. Start. With the energy ready, Su Lang stood on the teleportation formation, pinching the formation and activated the formation. Buzzing. A layer of phantoms of the array method rose from the super teleportation array, ripples in the space of several hundred meters. Within the Jinwen clan, a group of several regions from the Fengaling clan, somewhere in a remote place with no one, suddenly ripples in space. However, the spatial ripples here are very terrifying, far more than dozens of times the super teleportation array. That kind of feeling, it's like a space of several miles will collapse. A wave of ripples appeared among the large ripples of space. Immediately afterwards, Su Lang's figure rushed out suddenly as if rushing out of the water. Before Su Lang landed, he felt the terrifying spatial fluctuations around him, and he was shocked. I'm just sending a message, why is there such a big movement? When Su Lang was stunned, he was a little surprised. It must be because of the large-scale spatial fluctuations here that it caused him to randomly teleport here. The spatial fluctuations were so intense, Su Lang didn't think much about it, and hurriedly flew away. At this time, something happened suddenly. I saw that the large space ripples were torn apart like cloth, and a wide space crack appeared. In the cracks, there is a young girl in a long-sleeved white robe with a small figure, beautiful light makeup, skin like jade, but cold like ice. This girl shuttled through the cracks in the space, looking back from time to time, with a hint of panic in her beautiful eyes. The breath of this girl is definitely Wu Sheng, and it's not an ordinary Wu Sheng. Fuck, she seems to be being hunted down. Who can hunt down a powerful martial saint? Su Lang was shocked, and habitually looked at the girl's attribute panel. Name Chu Xiaobei. Race Xuanyu clan. Qualification level unparalleled. Realm level 6-star Wusheng. Attack level Juxing Wusheng. Defensive level Juxing Wusheng. Shenfa level Juxing Wusheng. Endurance level Juxing Wusheng. Spirit level Realm of Bright Moon. Mastering techniques Xuanyu Heart Sutra. Bingyu Shanyuan Junlu Xian level. Dacheng Bodhi Moon Worshipping Zongong Holy level. Perfection Yuqing 9 Imperial Forbidden Techniques Holy level. Perfection Moon Zen Haifeng Sword Technique God level. Consummation. Sen touches the ghost. There are even more awesome qualifications than no lack of qualifications. Moreover, this Chu Xiaobei turned out to be a 6-star martial sage and possesses the combat power of a 9-star great sage. In addition to this, she has also practiced immortal level exercises, as well as 2 perfect level holy level exercises and more divine level exercises. Su Lang's eyes were violent, and his heart was full of stormy waves. And at this moment, the accident rebirth. Chapter 476. White light. A stream of light appeared behind Chu Xiaobei, hitting her hard at a speed that could not be captured by mental perception. A loud noise suddenly came out, and Chu Xiaobei, who was the first to bear the brunt, directly broke his clothes. Su Lang stared at his eyes, staring at the holy light intently. At this time, Chu Xiaobei vomited blood and displayed a trump card with extremely strong will. I saw endless ice spreading from her body, instantly covering the entire space cracks. Immediately afterwards, the ice exploded fiercely, a trace of mystery rules spread, and the space crack became extremely tyrannical in an instant. In the next moment, the space crack began to collapse, and Su Lang's body was numb as seen by the terrifying power. An Ruoyorao curse came out from the crack in the space, even if Zan disappeared. In the air, after Chu Xiaobei showed his trump cards, he was completely exhausted and fell into a coma directly to the ground. So tall, will she be flattened? Su Lang looked at the dazzling light in the sky with a strange expression on his face. Should I pick it up or not? After hesitating for a moment, Chu Xiaobei was about to land. Although she has a 9-star saint-level combat power, she now has only 1 drop of blood left. If she falls like this, she may be over. Let's take it. Who calls me a good person? Su Lang showed a slight smile, and rushed up immediately, releasing a burst of energy as a buffer. Not long after, the white Chu Xiaobei was hugged by Su Lang. It's so angry. Su Lang didn't care about the warm fragrant nephrite, and immediately took out a holy healing pill, catalyzed it with spiritual power, and injected it into Chu Xiaobei's mouth. The power of the pill spread in Chu Xiaobei's body, temporarily halting the deterioration of her injury, and letting her blood volume recover a little. However, Chu Xiaobei's situation is still very dangerous. Forget it, save people to the end, and it should not be in vain. Su Lang took out a few more holy level pills and fed them to Chu Xiaobei, thinking that when she woke up, she would ask for a few holy level treasures to upgrade the Yudian sword. Chu Xiaobei took several holy grade healing pills, and the injury was completely controlled. However, Chu Xiaobei's injury was too serious, and she needed to continue to take medicine to control her injury, and if she wanted to heal her injury, she had to use a higher grade holy medicine. But Su Lang can't do it now. The key is that there is no pill and no material. He did a deliberate search for Xiaobei's body, but Wusheng Powerhouse didn't use a space ring at all. The treasures were all hidden in the Wusheng realm. I can only talk about it when she wakes up. While thinking, Su Lang took out a set of clothes for Chu Xiaobei to put on. The clothing is a trophy obtained from a certain female warrior, and it looks pretty coquettish. He immediately took Chu Xiaobei and flew away. Chu Xiaobei was chased and killed, and the ghost knew whether the chaser had mastered the spatial coordinates here. It would be miserable if the chaser chased him over. Can beat Chu Xiaobei like this, I'm afraid it is not a quasi-celestial boss. Su Lang couldn't resist such a character at all. After flying with Chu Xiaobei on his back for 2 full hours, he was already far away from the space crack, and Su Lang slowed down. At the same time, Chu Xiaobei's injury began to deteriorate again. I'm going to feed the pill again. Su Lang fell to the ground, opened a big hole in a mountain peak, and made a simple cave. Entering the cave, arranging the magical and defensive formations, Su Lang threw a pile of clothing on the ground. Immediately, Su Lang gently placed Chu Xiaobei on it, using the 2 functions of 1 key synthesis and 1 key alchemy to make the last few holy pill, and fed them to Chu Xiaobei. Chu Xiaobei's complexion gradually improved after taking the pill. At this moment, a system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding! Tian Xiaoming has reached the consummation level. Su Lang's expression moved, and he intuitively felt a huge warm current melted into the limbs, making his flesh and bones closer together, and making his aura reserve stronger. Simply put, the defense and endurance are improved. Su Lang glanced at his attribute panel, and found that both the defense level and endurance level had increased by half a small level, from an intermediate martial artist to an intermediate martial artist plus. Chapter 477, The Realm of Advanced Wuwang. Tian Xiaoming has reached consummation level, and the other 3 emperor level techniques are not far away. In addition, I am afraid that my cultivation level will also be broken through. After such a long time, I can break through with just 1 shot. There is also a spiritual realm. It is a pity that in order to synthesize a holy elixir, I have almost used up all the materials now, waiting for the woman to wake up and ask her for it. While thinking, Su Lang glanced at Chu Xiaobei. I have to say that Chu Xiaobei, a holy woman, is really beautiful. Especially now when he is in a coma, he looks much better than before. Watching and watching, time passed. 3 system prompts also appeared one after another. Ding! Kongchaoju God Sword Spectrum has reached the consummation level. Ding! Longwu Immortal Sword Record has reached the consummation level. Ding! Shuangguang Zumi Sword Art has reached consummation level. A large amount of Kendo secrets has been integrated into Su Lang's mind, making him directly master the 3 emperor level exercises to the point of perfection. Su Lang smiled in satisfaction, and immediately released 4 imperial level exercises again. Now it takes 8 or 9 days to practice the Zun level exercises, and it takes 3 full months to practice the God level exercises. It is still cost-effective to practice the Imperial level exercises. The newly placed 4 exercises and 2 exercises to enhance the body, 1 enhances defense and 1 enhances endurance. They are the secret code of storms and clouds, the secret code of flying rain without a trace, the scripture of crazy dragon tyrant body, and the scripture of Qifeng meditation. And shortly after Su Lang placed the 4 exercises, another system prompt came out: breakthrough. Su Lang had been mentally prepared. Although he was not surprised, he immediately issued the order. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of lead-mercury thick spiritual liquid appeared in Su Lang's meridians out of thin air. The aura around the cave was also absorbed and swallowed crazily. Countless spiritual energy entered Su Lang's dantian and merged into the spirit crystal. A burst of breakthrough fluctuation spread, and Su Lang successfully promoted to the realm of the high-ranking martial king. System: open the properties panel. Realm level, Senior Wuwang. Attack level, Quasi-God Plus. Defense level, Senior Wu Zun. Shenfa level, Peak Wu Zun. Endurance level, Senior Wu Zun. Mastering the exercises, Infinite Heart Sutra. Kongqiao Divine Sword Spectrum, Imperial level. Perfection, Longwu Immortal Sword Record, Imperial level. Perfection, Shuangguang Zumi Sword Art, Imperial level. Perfection, Tianxiaoming Body Volume, Imperial level. Consummation. Thunder Territory Frightening Profound Technique, King level. Consummation, Thunder Shadow Destiny Diagram, King level. Consummation, Shen Gang Hunyuan Profound Art, King level. Consummation. Ruyongling Weilu Top level. Perfect Tiankui Liukai Axis Top level. Perfect Tianwang Exercises Top level, perfect. Activated System Functions, 1 Key Training Function, Level 16, 1 Key Training Function. Level 16, Clone Dispatch Function, Level 15, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function, Level 15, 1 Key Alchemy Function, Level 12, 1 Key Mixer Function, Level 12, 1 Key Array Refining Function, Level 12, 1 Key Synthesis Function, Level 10, 1 Key Decomposition Function, no level. The improvement of the cultivation level and the 3 Imperial Swordsmanship have raised my attack level to Quasi-God Plus. The improvement of the other 3 attributes is also pretty good. It won't take long to get the censored level. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth. Perhaps, I can have the terrifying destructive power of the God of War at the level of King Wu, and I don't need to use any whole cards. The only flaw is that the mental level is too low. Overall, his strength has improved a lot, and Su Lang is in a good mood. However, thinking of Ji Rushui and Marong Shenxian, he became a little anxious again. According to the location information given by Examenfang, this place is still far from the Yaoqi Saint clan, so I have to hurry over. Frowning, Su Lang turned to check Chu Xiaobei's situation. Anyway, after having eaten 7 or 8 perfect quality holy pill, Chu Xiaobei's situation finally began to develop in a good direction. Very well, in this way, it won't affect the journey. Su Lang hugged Chu Xiaobei sideways and left the cave. Chapter 478. I almost burst out a bit of blood. On the path given by Examenfang, there is a large teleportation array that can directly reach the Emperor Jade of the Holy Family of Yaoqi. At this time Su Lang was going to find the teleportation array. He was so fast that he flew half the distance in a short time. Chu Xiaobei, who was hugged by Su Lang, slowly woke up. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Chu Xiaobei opened his eyes weakly, revealing 2 confused eyes. She found out that there was a face in front of her, and it was a man's face. Ah, I am in the arms of a man. Seeing that handsome face, Chu Xiaobei suddenly widened his beautiful eyes and his brain went blank. The next moment, she discovered something more shocking. Her clothes were changed. The clothes were changed, and from the inside out, I changed into that kind of more coquettish and open clothing. Puff. What have I experienced? Chu Xiaobei almost let out a mouthful of blood. Oh, little baby, you finally woke up. Su Lang noticed Chu Xiaobei's movement and looked down at her, showing a slight smile. Who are you? Let go of me, Chu Xiaobei screamed. It's not actually a scream, her voice is very weak. Even the voice was incredibly weak, not to mention writhing and struggling in Su Lang's arms. As for spiritual power, you don't even have to think about it. Well, my name is Su Lang, I saved you. Su Lang smiled happily. If it weren't for me, you would be dead. You saved me. Chu Xiaobei's expression stagnated. She remembered the moment when she lost consciousness at high altitude, remembered how she was hunted down, and all the things before she was hunted down. Yes, I saved you. Su Lang smiled and nodded, so how are you going to repay me? Repay you. Chu Xiaobei suddenly remembered the words, Yi Shi Shang Shu, and his expression changed drastically. She didn't want to show promise to the man in front of her. Instead, he guessed that Su Lang had already charged some remuneration from her in combination with the clothes he had changed. Thinking of this, Chu Xiaobei's eyes on Su Lang suddenly became fierce, ashamed and full of murderous aura. Chu Xiaobei, don't think too much. Su Lang knew what Chu Xiaobei was thinking at a glance, and smiled, your clothes have been blown up. If I want to take advantage of you, wouldn't it be more beautiful to keep you naked? Chu Xiaobei wanted to refute, but didn't know how to speak. Is she going to, I'm so beautiful, how could you do nothing? Say this sentence. Can't. Too narcissistic. Therefore, she was speechless for a while, so aggrieved. A dignified 6-star martial sage, even wanting to suffer from such a dumb loss, and it is still in the hands of a martial king level young man. By the way, Wu Wang level hello. You are only King Wu, how could you save me? Chu Xiaobei glared at Su Lang, his face full of doubts, my injury is so serious, unless it is a large number of holy level pills. Stop it. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and said, do you feel the power of the medicine in your body? The power of pill. Chu Xiaobei was reminded by Su Lang, only to realize that there was indeed a strong pill in his body. Under the power of these pills, her injuries are recovering at an extremely slow speed. It's really the power of a holy pill. Chu Xiaobei looked moved, and then looked at Su Lang in amazement, how come you have so many holy elixir for you, a little Wawang class? Of course I refined it myself. Su Lang shrugged, I am the #1 genius in the world, no, the #1 all-rounder in the world. How can you refine the holy elixir of a martial king rank? Chu Xiaobei was even more unbelievable. If Su Lang said that he was a holy son or descendant of a certain holy race, she would still believe it a little bit. But to say that a Wu Wang level can refine a holy level pill, that would be too fantastic. And the #1 genius in the world, an unknown little Wu Wang, dare to say that he is the #1 genius in the world. What's wrong with King Wu level? I can also beat you, believe it or not. Su Lang hooked his mouth and slapped Chu Xiaobei on the thigh. Chapter 479, Oh my saint sister. Ah, Su Lang, you are too much. Chu Xiaobei screamed fiercely, her small eyes staring as if she was about to eat Su Lang. In order to save you, I have eaten all of my holy level pills, almost bankrupted. Su Lang rolled his eyes, you said to yourself, I can't beat you too much. You must be a big clan dude, and you want to lie to me. Chu Xiaobei bit her silver teeth, and coldly swung her head to the side, not looking at Su Lang anymore. Anyway, I don't know if I haven't looked upright. Oh my saint sister, can I lie to you? Su Lang shook his head speechlessly, and then said, forget it, since you don't believe me, then you pay for my pill, and I will not save you. If you pay, you will lose some holy pill. Chu Xiaobei snorted disdainfully, isn't it a holy pill? She has a lot of it. Okay, then you quickly pay me. Su Lang nodded nonchalantly. Chu Xiaobei's expression suddenly stagnated, and his cold face softened and became a little red. What's wrong with you? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, give me the pill, I have something urgent. Didn't you see that I was injured? Chu Xiaobei bit her lip and said with difficulty, I can't open the martial saint realm. And she suddenly remembered that all her healing pills had been eaten on the way to be hunted down. There are only some alchemy materials in the martial saint realm. It's over, shameful. Su Lang rolled his eyes and asked, then how long will it take you to open the martial saint realm? Chu Xiaobei dodged his eyes, and moved his small mouth, judging from the speed of my current recovery, about a month. I fork, 1 month. Su Lang's eyes rolled 180 degrees. Chu Xiaobei said quickly, if you have more healing pills, this time can be shortened. Gone. Su Lang slowly shook his head, I ran out of alchemy materials. It is really used up. Even Yan Hingxing ran out of materials collected from the Martial Artist Alliance and Xuanyuan Martial Arts Academy. There are only leftovers that are not useful. Originally, Su Lang thought that when Chu Xiaobei woke up, he would immediately pay back and make a lot of money. Unexpectedly, Chu Xiaobei couldn't open the martial saint realm. Then, I can only pay you a month later. Chu Xiaobei glared at Su Lang fiercely, anyway, a month has passed in the blink of an eye. That's about the same as I am paying you now. Seeing you are pitiful, just rely on you. Su Lang nodded. Who wants you to be pitiful? Chu Xiaobei hummed and said, don't you let me down. Let you down, are you sure? Su Lang glanced at the sky below his feet, with a playful smile on his face. Only then did Chu Xiaobei remember that he was seriously injured. If he fell, although he could not die, he would definitely be embarrassed. Maybe he broke his clothes again. Su Lang smiled lightly. It seems you still don't want me to let you down. You can't hold me like this. Chu Xiaobei stared closely at Su Lang with cold eyes. She grew up so big, she had never been so hugged by a member of the opposite sex, and the closest distance to the opposite censored had never broken 2 feet. Can't hug you like this. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and smiled. Okay, Sister Saint, what kind of posture do you want to change? Chu Xiaobei didn't even think about it, and immediately said, any posture is fine, just can't hold it like this. As soon as he said this, Su Lang was stunned on the spot. However, seeing Chu Xiaobei's serious expression, Su Lang guessed that she didn't even know that she was teasing her. In other words, Chu Xiaobei is too pure and has some fun, she doesn't understand. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled, why don't I carry you on my back, carried me? Chu Xiaobei hesitated for a moment, and shook his head, it's better than holding it, but it doesn't work. Didn't you say that any posture is fine? Su Lang frowned, and the corners of his mouth curled, then I will carry you on my shoulders. No way, Chu Xiaobei refused coldly, I am not a cargo, so I can't carry it. Then I hold you. Su Lang rolled his eyes and said, it's like surfing with a surfboard. What is a surfboard? After a while of doubt, Chu Xiaobei flatly refused, no, you can't hold me. You woman, there are so many requests. Su Lang took a deep breath and said, I have one last posture, which is to put you on my head, how about? Chapter 480. I promise not to change. Chu Xiaobei shook his head severely, no, it's too unsightly. Then there are no other positions. Su Lang shrugged helplessly. Then you carry me. Chu Xiaobei said, at least lie on his back without facing his face, it would be too shame to have the eyes facing each other. In fact, Chu Xiaobei also thought about the method of spiritual imperial objects. But in her eyes, Su Lang is a martial king, with a mental power level only at the mind level. With the weak mental power of the mind level, it was almost the same to protect a few pebbles, and Chu Xiaobei was not enough to protect her. It's just that she never expected that Su Lang's spirit level was 2 levels higher than that of King Wu, reaching the realm of Nianhai. With Su Lang's current mental power, she can lift her in the air. However, since Chu Xiaobei hadn't mentioned it again, Su Lang didn't bother to say, after all, using the spirit to protect Chu Xiaobei is much more tired than using the body. Yes, it's the uncle who owes the debt, I'll carry you. Su Lang curled his lips, did not make things difficult for Chu Xiaobei, and agreed to Chu Xiaobei's request. Immediately, he lightly placed Chu Xiaobei's sickness on his back, and suddenly felt a soft bounce, which was refreshing. At this moment, Chu Xiaobei suddenly realized that lying on Su Lang seemed more ashamed than being held by him. At first, my heart was a little squeezed, and then the base of my legs was still hugged. Although those fingers were very honest, Chu Xiaobei always felt strange feelings kept coming. Chu Xiaobei's face gradually turned redder. Su Lang, you still hold me. She pursed her lips, her tone a little embarrassed. At first, it was because I wanted Su Lang to recite it, but I regretted it after a while, and it felt like a shame. Secondly, it was his own dignified 6-star martial sage, a famous genius of the Xuanyu immortal family, who actually asked a man to hug him. I've taken you, what are you sick with? Su Lang rolled his eyes, his mouth twitched, aren't you tired after changing positions? I promise not to change it. Chu Xiaobei took a deep breath, gritted his teeth and said. Okay, then don't change it. Su Lang nodded, then took Chu Xiaobei off his back and hugged him in his arms. With eyes facing each other, Chu Xiaobei quickly closed her eyes and put aside her face. The little expression that was a little bit ashamed and powerless to resist, and didn't dare to look directly, really seemed to be being caught by that. So, in a strange atmosphere, Su Lang embraced Chu Xiaobei and arrived at the next teleportation formation. This is a large teleportation array, controlled by the Jinwen clan, but it is open to everyone, as long as you give it money. In short, it is a bit like a toll station on a highway. Here, There are warriors of many races coming and going, basically all of them are at the pinnacle of martial arts, or the realm of quasi-gods. Su Lang, the little Wu Wang, is here, it is like a crowd of chickens. However, it was not only Su Lang who had a low cultivation base. Therefore, most people just looked at him and expressed contempt, and then left. Su Lang walked slowly holding Chu Xiaobei, watching the warriors with strange shapes with interest. Some of them are 9 feet tall, wide and fat, like balls. Some are 3 feet tall, but very thin, like a bamboo pole. Some have fox tails behind, foxtail. Su Lang took a closer look. It was a young woman who was extremely charming from the inside out, and Su Lang moved slightly with just one look. It is the Foxtail tribe, one of the alien races closest to the Wind Spirit tribe. Su Lang looked at the woman's attribute panel and confirmed her identity. He looked at the Foxtail woman carefully, and found that it was a martial artist with 3 fox tails behind, probably extending from the tail vertebrae. Sure enough, it's a dude disciple, a pervert, a scumbag. Seeing Su Lang staring at the seductive woman of the Foxtail tribe, Chu Xiaobei couldn't help showing contempt. At the same time, the Foxtail woman also noticed Su Lang's gaze. However, she was not angry at the offense of Su Lang, a little Wu Wang level, but smiled instead. The Foxtail woman looked at Su Lang and then at Chu Xiaobei in Su Lang's arms. A strange flush rose on her face, and she walked over with a smile. But she only walked a few steps before she was spotted by Chu Xiaobei. Chapter 481, Chu Xiaobei was shocked. Chu Xiaobei stared at the Foxtail woman. With the knife-like eyes, and a trace of peculiar temperament naturally produced in the realm of martial saint for a long time, the woman of the Foxtail tribe was stagnant, and he hesitated for a while and then turned and left. Su Lang, can you take care of your eyes? Chu Xiaobei breathed a sigh of relief, and then stared at Su Lang. With our current strength, it is very troublesome to get that woman in. Isn't she just a Wu Zun? Why can she still eat me? Su Lang pouted his lips in disdain. In the battle of the time and space cracks, Wu Zun level he did not know how many he killed. Chu Xiaobei hummed coldly and turned his head. Su Lang was a little speechless, but he was too lazy to say, holding Chu Xiaobei to the place where he paid the money. Where are the two going? A warrior of the Jinwen tribe asked. This warrior of the Jinwen tribe is the same as the Xuanyushan tribe, and their height, body shape and appearance are very similar to the human race. It's just that the Xuanyu clan basically can't see the place of the alien race, and the racial characteristics of the Jinwen clan are more obvious. Take this golden patterned man in front of him, the two faces have a circle of concentric golden patterns. This style of painting is a bit strange. Su Lang murmured to himself, and then said, let's go to the Yaoqi Saint clan. Okay. 80 low-grade spirit jade. The Jinwen tribe warrior said in business, after half an hour, it's your turn to teleport. There are many destinations for this large teleportation array, and the Yaoqi Saint clan is just one of them. However, the number of people going to the Saints of Yaoqi is the most. Because most of the warriors who come here are traveling and practicing, it is difficult for ordinary small alien races to accept alien races into their territory. Only the big clan like Yaoqi Saints will allow them to travel freely. In addition, the water flows to the lower places and people go to the higher places. If you travel to the spiritual masters, you will naturally go to more prosperous places. Su Lang happily handed in Lingyu, and then waited with Chu Xiaobei in his arms. But when Chu Xiaobei saw that Su Lang took out the 80th grade Lingyu without blinking his eyes, he became even more sure that he was a dad of the big clan. After all, the lower grade spirit jade of 80 is not a big deal to martial god martial saint, but it is a lot to martial king. You know, this is 80 million middle grade spirit stones after conversion. General Wu Wang, his whole body belongings are only a few million middle grade spirit stones at most. Half a quarter of an hour is fleeting. Su Lang hugged Chu Xiaobei and a dozen warriors stood on the teleportation formation, a burst of light flashed, everyone disappeared. The scene that reappeared in front of me was a relatively large market, where there were more alien warriors. However, there are more warriors in the lower realm here. In addition, Su Lang also saw a member of the Yaoqi Saint clan, who was a woman. The Yaoqi Saint clan is also very similar to the human race, except that a little blue spar emerges from the eyebrows. It grows from the bones, not inlaid. Su Lang was staring at a girl from the Yaoqi Saint race. Chu Xiaobei suddenly said, Su Lang, I have always been surprised, what are you doing when you run out of your clan? Is it because you feel that the clan is too depressed and escaped by yourself? Otherwise, why didn't you have a guard? I'm out to find someone. Su Lang said faintly. In addition, I am not a dude, I am considered the strongest person in our clan, I came out by myself. Chu Xiaobei was stunned. A Wuwang-level guy, dare to say that he is the strongest person in the clan. How brazen is this? You must know that no matter how bad the strongest of a wise race is, there will not be only a master of the Wuwang level, otherwise it will not be able to survive in the Kanglan continent. After all, the Kanglan continent itself is rich in resources, but it is also accompanied by countless dangers. The simplest example is the fierce beasts all over the continent. So Su Lang's words fell in Chu Xiaobei's mind, it was just bragging and nonsense. Believe it or not, seeing Chu Xiaobei gradually showed a look of contempt, Su Lang shrugged helplessly, and then walked towards the girl of the Yaoqi Saint clan. And Su Lang's behavior once again caused Chu Xiaobei's expression to be stagnant. This guy actually held me to talk to other women. Although it is said that there is no close relationship between everyone, but this is not good, right? Chapter 482, No Yang Demon Cave. Hello, sister. Su Lang didn't care about Chu Xiaobei's messy thoughts, and came to say hello to the sisters of the Yaoqi Saint race. Ah, you are. The sister of Yaoqi Saint race frowned. She had long discovered that Su Lang was watching her, and she was very strange when she saw Su Lang holding a woman over to say hello. My name is Su Lang. Su Lang smiled happily. I want to inquire about the recent rumors that a martial god has fallen in the saints of Yaoqi, is it true? The reason why I asked someone from the Yaoqi Saint clan directly was because Su Lang speculated that it was unlikely that the martial god would fall into the hands of the Yaoqi Saint clan. Otherwise, the news that came out must not be, there is a censored of war falling in the hands of the saints of Yaoqi, but, there is a censored of war falling in the hands of the saints of Yaoqi. And even if it really fell into the hands of the Yaoqi Saint clan, there was nothing wrong with his inquiries. Oh, this thing. The sage sister of Yaoqi nodded and said, it is true that a martial god has fallen. It is rumored that that martial god was seriously injured and was attacked by the Wuyong demon cave. Sure enough, it was not the hands of the Yaoqi Saint race. Seriously injured, Tu Qinjiang was seriously injured. Su Lang nodded secretly in his heart, and asked with a smile on the surface, then, my sister, is there any characteristic of that martial god? What organization is Wuyong Devil's Cave? According to eyewitnesses, the martial god is similar in size to ours, but has white hair. He should be from the Fengaling tribe. Yaoqi sage sister said lightly, as for Wuyong Devil Cave, it is an evil organization that does no evil. There are many strong people in it, and there is also a martial sage named Wuyong Wusheng. They don't have a fixed base, they have been moving in secret. Our Yaoqi saints have shot against them many times, but the effect is very little. Really hammered, the fallen Valkyrie is Tu Qinjiang. Su Lang's heart jerked up. When Tu Qinjiang died, Ji Rushui and Marong Shenxian might be more awful. Su Lang took a deep breath and asked, excuse me, are there two young women with that Valkyrie? They are my kinsmen, your family. The girl from the Yaoqi Saint race replied with pity in her eyes, that martial god did bring two women with him, but since he was spotted by Wuyong Demon Cave. Wuyong martial saint likes collecting young women the most. Speaking of this, there is a fear in the eyes of the sisters of the Yaoqi Saint race. It is said that Wuyong Wusheng cultivates a certain kind of magic. Every year, he captures a large number of women, and then conducts it when the sun and the moon coincide. Those who are targeted by him can hardly escape. Even the girls of our Yaoqi Saint clan are very dangerous once they leave the main city. I have to go back. With that said, the sister of the Yaoqi Saint race was so scared that she quickly ran away. Chu Xiaobei took a deep breath. How many bad things did this old censored do? He scared a girl home directly. And Su Lang, looking at the scared back of the Yaoqi Saint clan girl, couldn't help thinking of Ji Rushui and Marong Shenxian. They must be even more terrified and powerless when they were taken captive by Wuyong martial god. Those who dare to move me. Su Lang closed his eyes and lowered his head, a shadow covering his face. When he opened his eyes, his pupils were already full of crazy and tyrannical hatred. Chu Xiaobei lay on his back in Su Lang's arms, and immediately met Su Lang's bloodshot eyes, and suddenly exclaimed. She realized that those two women must be extremely important to Su Lang. Wuyong Wusheng, I will kill you. Su Lang raised his head, his voice was cold and hoarse, with a strong killing intent. Su Lang, don't be impulsive. Chu Xiaobei said relievedly. That Wuyong martial saint will only do it when the sun and the moon coincide. According to the last time the sun and the moon coincide, the next time is half a month later, we still have time. As long as my injuries are healed during this period of time, I can help you kill Wuyong Wusheng. Humph. Su Lang's eyes were cold, and his voice was indifferent. I will avenge my grievances by myself. I will kill Wuyong martial saint with my own hands.